What's up, y'all? What is up? Excuse me for that, y'all. I had some things I had to take care of at the last minute. But we here, man. We here. I'm here. I just be frustrated because I be scrambling sometimes trying to get every. That's why I hate time when the time be set, y'all, because it just sometimes that shit had you scrambling. When you gotta meet a time like that shit, trust me, y'all. It don't always go as planned. So when you got a time like that shit, I hate time schedules. Because it don't go like that. You know what I'm saying? Like it could be times I'm ready. It did a last minute, something happen. That happens a lot. That happens a lot. But we up though. We back this afternoon. Look, y'all already know what it is. So let's get into it. We up. I'm gonna be dropping the link. Make sure y'all stay tuned because it's going down, y'all. So anyway, man, let's get to it. We chilling. What's up, y'all? Hold up. Give me 1 second, yo. I'm real messy right now, man. I'm real messy. Cause I'm just mad the way the time be going, y'all. I don't never have enough time to do what I gotta do, man. No. It don't matter how early I get up. It don't matter. None of that shit don't matter. What's up, y'all? What's up? I'm here with y'all tonight. We up. It's the day after Thanksgiving, and everything is good. Just that it's a lot of miserable ass people out here. That's about it. What's up, Miss Mo Better? What's up? What's up, Sip? What's up, everybody? What's up? Who up here? What's up, Shirley? What's up, H-Town girl? What's up? What's up, 4-1? What's up, bro? That's right, man. Another year in the books. Another one. What's up, Laurie? Another one. I look at it like this. People made it. People made it to see it right here. You made it to see another holiday season. That's how you look at it. Shit. I look at everything good. That's how I look at everything. Even when it's straight bad. That's just how I look at it. Because when things are bad, you dwelling on it, it don't change nothing. And sometimes it makes it worse. You know what I'm saying? So you just gotta understand, man, things gonna always happen, and sometimes things do get horrific. But you still gotta handle it. That's just how I go, y'all. And all I know is time go fast and no 2 days are the same. So that's why every day you keep going. The fight is getting out the bed. That's it. Once you get out the bed, that's the start. What's up, Matt? What's up? What's up? Yeah, y'all. I'm gonna be like I said, I'm going so fast trying to load stuff up. I always be forgetting to load stuff. You got family. I load up 100. I might load up 100 images every day. You know what I'm saying? So I'm loading up images. I be forgetting stuff sometimes, and it be so much stuff. And what I'm trying to tell y'all too is right. It throws me off in my real life a lot. That's why I say it. I know if you don't stay focused with this, it throws you off. This shit makes you a dummy. And I'm just being honest with y'all. A lot of time I be cursing myself out because sometimes I be doing dumb stuff like forgetting stuff. Like this stuff drives your brain crazy. It does. So that's why I understand. And look, I know how to deal with it, and I deal with it on my level. If I was the type to go hard about this and really care about it, I'd have been went crazy. I've been told you I don't check analytics. I'm dead serious. I might check that once a year. That's about it. You know what I'm saying? I don't check that stuff. Because I knew when I was like coming up, analytics would discourage you. Analytics play mind games. You know what I'm saying? Analytics, you never gonna figure that out. Ain't no way in hell analytics gonna tell me everybody that listens to this show. You know what I'm saying? It could tell me people that's older listen, but you can be an older person listening on a young person phone. So I'm saying, so hey, I don't know everything. It could be a young person listening on an old person phone. It don't matter. It could be you can be logged in from the TV device and it's the house device. It ain't even your name. But YouTube gonna say this who watch you. That shit don't mean nothing. That's why I've been told people that I don't go by that. I'm saying I don't go by that. So I make sure everything is organic, like real. That's how I like it. Because I like to know the real numbers for myself. That's what it's all about. When you know the real numbers for you, it's no different from if you pass the test from studying or you pass the test from cheating. Yeah, you passed the test from cheating, but you know deep down inside that shit ain't nothing to be proud of, and you're shameful inside. You know that. But when you pass that test from studying, that's something to be proud of. So when you accomplish real accomplishments, that's good. It gives you a good feeling. So that's what people don't get. You can cheat all you want. You can do all this and that third, but you only gonna keep cheating yourself. People don't get you the main one that cheat yourself. You the main one that keep yourself locked down. You the main one that keep yourself not doing whatever you want to do. It's you. See that? So people have carried that stuff, that behavior for so long that that's just where they at now. So other than that, man, what's up, Fatima? What's up? Good to see the new people. Shout out to the new members. Shout out to the people that's just catching it live. What's up? What's up? What's up, Lightfoot? What's up, bro? Yeah, I'm here. I don't know how long we're gonna be on tonight, but I'm here and I'm gonna be here for a minute. What's up? What's up, Tiger? What's good? So what's going on out here, y'all? What's going on out here in the world? What's really going on? What's the word of the week? What's the word of the week? What's the word of the day? Each week, this thing is dying more and more and more. It's dying more. But we got some more coming on Monday. I'm gonna do the hip hop sequel. I'm gonna do that on Monday, tomorrow, Sunday. I'm gonna be doing how not to get sick, because it's about to get real cold, the Arctic blast wintertime, and I forgot it's time to get into that so people won't get sick. So I wanted to tell y'all this too. A lot of stuff I know about and could have been talking about, but I didn't do it because everything was commercial and everybody became a celebrity, and I didn't want to be in that category. Let me give you a clue. Like Dr. Sebi. Everything Dr. Sebi, y'all, I know everything he was talking about, and everything Dr. Sebi said was not right and exact. Meaning the stuff Dr. Sebi said don't apply to everybody. When he's saying stuff like don't eat this and don't eat that, that do this to you, that's not true, y'all. Everybody's body is different, and there's certain things everybody need different. When an idiot can tell you don't eat bread, bread might give you energy. You know what I'm saying? Starch might give you energy. But for some people, starch blow them up. It tell you everything different, y'all. I might eat bread and blow up. You can eat bread, it don't do nothing to you. Because some people, everybody's body is different. So, like I said, I know a lot about health, y'all. So those are things I'm be bringing to the table. So when I say I'm be getting into a lot of other things, I'm getting away from that. Like I said, y'all, I play those games. I do it all that. But we had a real time, and 2025 was the reset. Y'all witnessed it. You see it happen. You saw everything happen this year. Majority of it was stuff you never saw before or heard before. So being that you made it through this year, next year we focusing on going in the right direction. And the main thing is health is wealth. And y'all know that health is wealth, not just physical health, mental health, but health is everything, y'all. These are things I throw at y'all. I'm going to get into it because I know a lot about health. And my whole thing is I know how not to get sick. I'm not a doctor, but I know how not to get sick. And it's a lot of things I can share with a lot of y'all, meaning it don't matter. I got remedies for all weights, all ages. Don't matter. You know what I'm saying? And that also goes for if you want to gain weight. I know about a lot of stuff, y'all. We're going to be talking about stuff like that, how to stay out them hospitals. So, because remember, now if you get sick, not only are you getting set back, if you got to miss days from work, it's messing up your money. Nowadays, you can't play those games, y'all. You mess around, be messed up because you sick. So we're going to get into a lot of stuff. What's good? Who else up in here? What's up? What's up, K Dot? That's right. Definitely know your blood type. Definitely know your blood type. Like I said, everybody different. Like this one, no, that's a lie. I'm gonna tell you the biggest lie, another lie. All that you're supposed to drink a whole lot of water all day. That's not true neither. I learned that. Now that's something I learned recent. Because I always drank a lot of water. But then I learned that recent, like that water was just blowing me up. It just blow you up. It blow you up. It blow you up. Then I learned you're really not supposed to drink water like that. Like back in the day, ancient times, and they didn't drink water like that. Okay, all the day history of water, water wells. They only had a little, they put water in a pouch, a little couple cups a day. They didn't drink all that water a day because water do blow your ass up and water do mess you up. It's no different taking water pills. Another lie they said, well, ain't a lie, but they make it like if you get up at night and you go to the bathroom a lot, there's something wrong with you. That's a lie. Ain't nothing wrong with you. A lot of people don't know when you go to the bathroom at night, that's when you lose your weight. when you peeing, that's when you're losing weight. You actually piss your fat cells out overnight. Stuff like that. Anytime you go to the bathroom, that's good. You're detoxing. So like I said, you always can check your health through the toilet. So I give you a clue. My urine is always white. Or if it's not white, it's light yellow. My urine is never dark. Get it? When I go to the bathroom, I'm not constipated. Those are the clues of trying to stay right. If you constipate a lot, your urine is dark, that's not good. That's not good at all. And the number one thing you got to do, no matter what you do, is you got to detox. So I'm gonna talk about that. Like I say, even if you're so-called vegan, you still got to detox. You have to detox at least, if you're on your grind, at least once a week. If you're on your grind once a week, and it keeps the toxins out and the weight down. I'm gonna talk about a lot of stuff I'm gonna say, but that's gonna be another series on how not to get sick, because it's gonna take a couple episodes. I'm gonna get into the basics, the physical conditioning, the food. Then I'm gonna get into the spices and what certain things do. So we're gonna get into all that. And the spirit part is, when you keep a high, good spirit, that keeps you from getting sick too. When you're depressed and you're always stressing and you're always around negative energy, that help you get sick too. That's what it is. Or it's a difference. Hey, you might get sick, but for some people, it take longer to recover. Some people might get sick, catch a little cold, they recover quick, bounce back. Some people, they be sick and just go on. They be sick for a week, days, they be broke down. And that's how I go, y'all. So the key is health, because some people, they don't get sick. And a lot of it has to do with what you put in your body. Or another thing is this, it's not just what you eat. Sometimes you eat too much of the same shit, because you're not supposed to eat the same thing every day neither. You're not supposed to eat the same breakfast. You're not supposed to eat the same thing every day, because it does something to your body. You know what I'm saying? You can eat eggs, but you're not supposed to eat eggs and breakfast, eggs in the morning every day. Get it? Yeah, you eat bread. You're not supposed to eat bread every day. You're not supposed to eat meat every day. You're not supposed to eat nothing every day but vegetables for real. That's it. Other than that, you're supposed to always rotate your diet. You're supposed to, why you think when we was in school, that's how you taught. You eat this today, you eat this one day, you eat this the next day, because you're supposed to get a balanced meal. And it's not just a balanced diet for that day, it's you getting certain nutrition in your body for that week, for that month. That's why it's a schedule on how you feed your body. When you just freestyle, you eating this, you eating that, you eating this, that's why people be like that. Sick, tired, weight gain, not in shape. Got to go to the gym. Now, I told you, I made my life. Well, I don't got to go to no gym to keep no weight down, because I know that's a vicious cycle. And I also be telling y'all this because I used to have problems with my weight, meaning I used to want to lose weight, but I could never lose weight. And I was just like a football player size. Like, I wasn't fat, sloppy, but I was stocky and big, 265. You feel me? So a lot of time I used to want to slim down, but it never worked. I'm talking about, I did vegetarian and I still couldn't lose no weight like that, because I didn't know about starch. So the main thing I'm going to tell y'all about, what I saw nobody talking about, because I also know, especially with Black people, they have no knowledge of calories. So I'm going to definitely give y'all the jewels on calories. Like I said, once you know calories, once you know intake, once you know what you're putting in, what you're burning, you don't got to go to no gym. You don't got to do none of that. You know what I'm saying? Your body take care of itself. Like, my body trained where it's on a timer, meaning there's a certain time I expect to go to the bathroom, and every time I go to the bathroom, I know I'm getting rid of them toxins, which means I'm staying in fat burning mode and not gaining no weight. Like, if you don't go to the bathroom every day, but when your body is healthy, when you're on point, every day you wake up, you'll have to do a number 2. That's when your body is working. When you wake up, you got to take a number 2, your body flushing. And that's how it's supposed to be. Yeah, but see, with all that soy stuff, it makes your stuff hard. That's why it'd be hard to go to the. I know a lot of. You don't got to tell me. I know a lot of people be straining at the bathroom. I know it be hell, because it's the food we eat. Don't say that food feel like, some of that food feel like it be ripping through your stomach when you go to the bathroom. Because I'm telling you, a lot of that shit straight toxins. You know what I'm saying? So very important stuff. And like I said, that whole vegan movement was about money, y'all. That was about money. That's all it was. Money, pop-up brands. It had nothing to do with being healthy at all. It had nothing to do with that. It was a fake ass lifestyle to make money. You get it? All you gotta do is keep your calories down. It's very fucking simple. Get it? Like you said, avocado toast, like simple stuff like that. The main thing that helps you out too, what people gotta stop. If you want to be healthy, you want to lose weight, stop eating after 8 o'clock. And I'm making it easy on you. And when I say stop eating, don't eat no meal after 8 o'clock. You set it up where you want to eat your biggest meal 6 p.m., 5 p.m., you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. Then like 8, 9, that's when you just eat a little snack. You keep crackers on deck. If you mess with chips, you keep a little bit of chips. Don't eat a lot, but you snack at night before you go to bed. But all that eating after 8 o'clock, and I'm gonna tell y'all something else. As long as you stay up late, you're gonna always be blowed up. Staying up late, keep you fat, keep you bloated, and keep you don't lose no weight when you stay up late, not get no rest. Also, a lot of shit that make people unhealthy, y'all. Yes. When you stay up late, you never lose weight. That's how I go. The shit, when you stay up late, that shit make you bloated, y'all. I just gave you the clue why you think in the middle of the night you gotta go to the bathroom when you sleeping. But when you up at night and you'll never get no, that's why you'll see a lot of people that work night shift be big. It's certain things with that. Yeah, that late shit keep you big. That's why you'll see people that's fit mostly work what? Day jobs. And you'll see people that mostly work night be big. You know what I'm saying? If you see somebody real small, a lot of times you know they work daytime. Because tell you, man, a lot of people knew the sciences on how to live, man. That's why you'll see it's people on this, and it's people that don't go to no gym, they don't work out, they don't run, they don't do nothing, and they in shape because they just know the simple things. Some people know to stay healthy just to get a lot of rest. And meaning they're not trying to stay up all night. They're not trying to do, they just know they're very serious about getting their rest, and they're not playing with their rest. Some people just know that formula because your rest builds your immune system up. So that's why I say, when you up late night and you always on that phone, the phone gets you sick. You always on your phone, you up late. That shit keep you out of shape. It keep you big. It keep your foot. It mess with your, I'm telling you, that shit does a lot to you, y'all. You might not get it. I know because I lived that nightlife shit. I lived it. You know what I'm saying? Up all night. Just doing that same shit. Like I said, that's when the internet was popping. That's when it was things going on. That's when everybody was outside. There was things going on for that nightlife. That nightlife is over. Get it? That nightlife don't mean nothing no more. That nightlife don't do nothing for you. You can stay up all night, all you want to, but it ain't gonna change your day. You see what I'm saying? And that's why I was telling y'all with this reverse world, people were taught and trained to put so much energy into the damn night. Then the daytime, you don't do nothing. You get it? The daytime when it's shaking. When I was talking to y'all about these light and dark entities. See, that dark shit, you're gonna be up all night looking for nothing. That's why it's called devil's hour. That's why it's nothing you can accomplish at night. Nothing. Unless you're looking for trouble or something negative. 9 times out of 10, you up night, something freaky gonna happen, something not too good gonna happen. Meaning nothing good comes out of that late night shit, y'all. It just don't. It doesn't. You know what I'm saying? So it's people that be up late every night. That's why your day be off. That's why you can't catch up. That's why you be tired. That's why you don't know nothing. Because you sleep. You're tired. You up all night doing nothing. You know what I'm saying? Only time you're supposed to be up at night if you on a night shift getting paid. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Other than that, y'all, I'm telling you, man, people have put so much energy into the wrong shit that it's starting to show now. That's the depression is everybody around me. It's like I don't never see nobody happy. It don't matter where I go at. It doesn't matter. It just seems like everybody's in this dark slump. Family, it's to the point where I don't be in nobody's business. I'm not with none of that shit. I'm just observing. Like, I'll be able to see how people don't even buy groceries. It should be feeling like I'm the only person that buy groceries. It's people live around me, houses, home, all type of shit. But I peeped something. I was like, yo, I never see people coming in and out the house with groceries. A lot of people don't be coming to the house with no groceries. A lot of people just eat out. But I also know that's a financial thing. I'm talking about people that got houses. How the hell can I live by some people with houses but never saw them with no groceries? I'm talking about you might see people coming out of work. You know your neighbors, but if you pay attention, people do not be buying groceries like that. You know what I'm saying? I was like, yo, it seemed like I'm the only one be getting groceries. I don't see people getting out their car, going in their car, ordering shit. Nah, y'all. And I'm talking about a lot of people, y'all, that so-called living a good life. They don't be buying groceries like that. They be eating out because they know it's cheaper like that. Eating out cheaper. But I peeped it, y'all. People don't have, I swear, because this, I mind my business, but there's people next to me in houses and certain things where you can't, like the way they cars park, you can't do nothing but see it. And I thought, I was like, yo, I never see them with no groceries. Never. Now, it's one person I know with groceries. I see them with groceries because they got kids. But other than that, I thought about, I was like, yo, people don't be buying groceries no more like that. Because everybody eat out. People live off dollar menus. People live off sandwiches. People don't be buying groceries, y'all. And that's why I was telling you, I knew people wasn't going to have no Thanksgiving like that. Because I already know what's been going on, y'all. Like, you ain't smelling no food. You ain't, man, this shit, I'm telling you, this shit, I'm good, but I'm the type where I can feed off the people. I can feel people's depression and misery all around me. Where it's like, you might be happy or you winning, but everybody else not. So that shit kind of depressing. You know what I'm saying? It's no different when you got money and your friends don't got no money. Y'all know how it was. You ready to go out? They ain't got no money. Here you go. Like, that's what life is now. It's like, and what makes it worse, y'all, because I always think about how much money was circulating, and I always think about how much people were showing off that money. That's the main thing I look at. So I tell you, I don't look at no sympathy. As much as I'm seeing people look like they're struggling, same way I saw majority of people flossing, showing off their money, showing off their riches, showing off their luxury, their car, their homes, what they doing, how they eat out, they take trips. That's all I kept seeing. So that's why I say I'm not getting that same energy no more. Y'all don't know about y'all. And I think the people that tried to go the hardest flossing, I think they're the ones feeling it the worst. And like that's why I be telling y'all these things. Then on top of how people dressing, that's a whole nother topic. Why am I talking about people dress? Because a couple years ago, people wasn't dressing like this. You see, people, I mean, y'all know women don't even keep their hair like they used to. I'm talking about, y'all know all them chicks that was trying to be bad and pretty and cute. They ain't keeping the hair like that no more, or the lashes at all. And I'm talking about the whole summer. I went 2 summers without seeing no woman like that, for real, for real. No, hell no. No, man. The odds of you seeing a woman outside in the summer with some shorts on, you're not going to, the past 2 summers, I didn't see that like that, y'all. I'm just dead serious. Like, I know it been happening. Life been whipping ass, y'all. And that EBT shit, that welfare shit, that whole gov shutdown, I hope you don't think that people straight. People not straight, y'all. That was a setback. That shit put people behind. I'm predicting by February, a lot of people going to be starting to get evicted. People backed up. I know what's up, y'all. Trust me, man. No, this shit is for real, and the coldest winter ever is coming. I just got an update. It's on the way still, y'all. You see how the thing slow down and you want, no, it's still on the way. What's up, Global? The Arctic blast is still on the way. Guess what? They saying it's going to be like 3 different winters, 3 different storms. It's going to be man. Y'all gonna see. It's just getting started. What's up, Global? What's up? What's up, Tiger? We just got hit out here in Ohio. I know what's happening. That's the main spot they said. No, they said y'all about to get rocked. They said Ohio about to get rocked. That's just the beginning. Family. And like what you just said, Matt, that has nothing to do with the Arctic blast coming. Arctic blast is still coming, y'all. Same way that situation that hit Jamaica, it took a week or 2. Same thing happening. Arctic blast one, I just got an update. It's on the way. It ain't stopped. And on top of that, they said between today and I think the 1st, it's gonna be like bro just said, it's snowing in certain places. So it is so much stuff. I can't keep up with everything, man. I just can't. I just can't. Because it's so much. And people being affected. So when this first come up this month, I wonder what's going to happen this month. I also don't know what's the status. Are they still just breaking people off once a week? I don't know what's up. What's up, subconscious? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. What's up, Ken? What's up, Ken? Yeah, it's supposed to, Ken. It's supposed to hit New York. That's what I'm telling you. It's supposed to hit New York by way of Canada. Get it? So it's supposed to hit New York and it's supposed to hit like that. And you know, up north, upstate gonna get it worse. Upstate about to get it the worst. So yeah, y'all, it's unpredictable. But I'm telling you, man, people better be ready for that Arctic blast. That's the real deal. You do not want to be outside. I'm telling you. And you want to be ready. You might got to be ready in your house. You got to be ready, y'all. This shit is for real, man. Nah. All these tricks. You remember it was all these winters you didn't need no coat? I peeped 3 winters ago. I said, nah, that shit gonna start getting cold like it used to. 3 winters ago, I started keeping coats on deck. Keeping coats on deck 3 winters ago. Feel me? I got levels of coats for cause I stopped playing like, nah, that shit get cold now. You get it? I'm like, nah, that shit snow now. I said, nah, I gotta get a real coat. I'm about to keep playing. No, I'm not gonna keep playing. Oh, this night it's just freestyling like it ain't gonna get cold. Hell no. It did that for a while, y'all. That's why I say, when I tell y'all we was in a fake reality, everything is part of it. The weather not the same. You want to see it's like all these things were just different that we wasn't used to, and then everything just went back to how shit used to be. So when I keep throwing shit at y'all like, yo, everything is just going back to how it used to be. Nah, that's what it is. You're not realizing some people went all these years, the weather was off, and you didn't have to buy a coat, or it was cold one day, the next day it got hot. Nah. You need that shit now. So yeah, y'all, you also been there. Everything I just said was the have and the have-nots. The have-nots don't have coats. The have-nots don't got the proper things they need to make it through. That's what this is about. The have and the have-nots. You witness it now, y'all. When you got kids, but things are different, things get more expensive, and you might got to buy 3 coats, 2 coats. See, you got to buy 3 to 2 outfits now. The outfits cost more now. They want different stuff now. Things are different now. That's what I was telling you. That just making the shit. No, the code we lived by before was the code of you can make it. You just do what you got to do. I was trying to tell people we are not in those days of our parents where you just can do a little bit of this and then you'll make it do a little bit. You can't do that. You got to be up. And if you're not up, you got to be fighting to get up. Meaning you got to fight so you won't fall off or fall down. That's how it is now. We are no longer in a state of comfortability. That's why, some people had to work on holiday. A lot of people work on holiday. People had to work right after holiday because people know, hey, if I can make a couple hundred today going to work, that's what I'm going to do. I'm not about to see, because it's science. I'm going to take off from work. I'm going to spend money. And I'm not making none, and I'm spending. But if I go to work, I can make money and still spend a little bit and come home. Because that's what hustlers going to think. That's how people know, man. I like to have shit. I like to have a little more, man. I need more. I need it. I'm not trying to be short. I'm not trying to have just enough. Nah, because you can't live like that. When I was throwing it at people, you got to have more than one hustle, more than one job. You got to have more than one income. You got to have so many different. It's not like family. When you're sitting on your ass too long, you're already messing up. That's just what it is. I'm talking about you sitting on your ass, you're not doing nothing. Like you got to be trying to learn something. Like I might not got shit. I'm trying to learn how the fuck I can get out this situation. I'm trying to learn how I can do something to help me get better. Like that's what it's about now. See, before you can chill all day, all week, it don't matter. Nobody cares. You okay? You straight? You got your peoples? It's not like that no more, y'all. Now you will fucking perish from playing around or just being comfortable. Comfortable. Look, being comfortable now is not a good thing. So when I just told y'all I never have enough time to do shit because I stay busy, I stay moving around, I stay doing a lot, y'all. So that keeps me going. And that's why I don't fail. And that's how I know how not to get caught up in time and be stuck. I'm always trying to get something done. You're never going to get everything done. Like I still didn't get things done. We need, I be wanting to do stuff like clean the blinds and shit like that, like regular stuff. But you'll start seeing life going by, but you ain't even got time to keep your shit in order. See what I'm saying? When the last time you cleaned your house with detail, like got behind shit, dusted. See, that's what I'm talking about. Things be so much, you don't got time to do basic shit. So I try to keep y'all in tune with what's going on according to how I see things, because that's what it's about. And I'm one that's always going to win, one way or another. Like the saying, over my dead body, that's me. It's never going to be no quitting. It's never going to be, oh, I'm straight. I'm never in no state of comfortability. Never. Get it? I make myself chill. I make myself be comfortable. But I only get comfortable when the day is done. When the day is over at night, that's when I get comfortable, when I'm finished. But during the day, nope. Not at all. 24th, I'm talking about y'all when I get up. When I get on the live, off the live. I get off the live, no stopping. I get my little breaks, but like I said, one day I'm gonna tell y'all all the stuff I was dealing with. Just don't tell everything. I'm another person, man. I'm highly into stuff like that. Like, don't speak on stuff before you do it. Don't speak on stuff before you accomplish it. And don't always talk about what you about to do or what you gonna do. Because that's how people jinx themselves too. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's better to keep shit under the radar until things present themselves. So that's like what I'm about, y'all. So I never talk about like what I be doing, but I'll tell y'all after. And I've been dealing with a lot this year. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, because I tell y'all to play how I move. So this whole year, I've been getting ready for next year. That's what I do. When I said I'm always a year ahead. So this whole year, I'm getting ready for next year at the same time dealing with this year. This is why I got all these different languages and ways I talk when I be like, yo, this year is a closeout. We're closing up the world we just lived through. We closing out everything. From the nonsense to the negativity, from the lies, the decades, the families, we passed that. See, at this point, if you dwelling on anything negative, especially from your past, that's because you did not let it go. This year was a reset. Why you think they're even redoing the White House getting a makeover? Why the White House getting a makeover? Because every other country is up to date. See, I tell you, I watch politics, I listen to idiots talk, so I be just looking at it. Because they talking about how, money being spent on remodeling. But what people not getting is when the president got to go to other places and go to their shit, and when they got to come to America, that's the same old ass fucking off the same shit. That shit had to be upgraded. Why? They doing more business. I don't know if y'all watch TV, but a lot more. Damn near every leader done came to the country, y'all. Damn near every leader done come to sit down. You know what that means? They're trying to make sure that White House look at a certain level for the future. No, man. Damn near every leader. The man from Ukraine just came through. The man, that's why I say I don't talk politics. I just watch. Damn near every leader done came to the country already. I'm talking about you name a place. You name somewhere. Oh, yeah, it is so much shit happening. When I said people, you're not even on agenda. You ain't. There's some other shit going on right now. It's a world thing going. Fences being mended. Countries burying the hatchet. No, I know what's happening. Boy, I know what's happening. Everybody is getting ready to make money. They are ready for business. That's why I keep telling you the tariffs, certain things was put in play. It's about all the money about to be made. This year was not for making money. That's why I say it's levels. This year was reset, cleanup. This year was not about making no money at all. This year was about cleaning up so the money could be made. All the criminals got to go. All the decrepancy got to go. All the illegals got to go. Everybody that been draining the American system got to go. Everybody that been living off the hog for years and decades, they got to go. And that's where we at. The takers, the ones that ain't going to let you have shit, the ones that's going to try to break in your crib, try to rob you, the ones that don't want you to have nothing, the ones that, those people got to go, y'all. So the truth is, this shit had to get a major shakedown that took over a year. And it ain't finished yet. Everything I told y'all, I wanted you to see for yourself what's going to happen. And I was trying to tell people, you were told a lot of shit that you didn't believe, but that's because you were told lies. This shit was the realest shit ever spoken and proven this year. And the beauty I get, I was able to watch the whole shit and it don't apply to me. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. I'm not the bad guy this time. You know what I'm saying? But I'm watching everybody else get their fucking life smoked. And that's going to happen. It's going to keep happening. But next year, that's why I always give y'all two sides of the coin. Because that's reality. All of this shit means something. When I tell people, just mind your business. Let the fools keep talking. Only people that's upset is the people whose life coming to an end. Only people that's upset is the people that can't do their fuckery no more. But that's why I was telling people, if you just focus and understand what's coming, the greatest days are coming. The greatest days are coming. Like I said, me personally, I go out by myself and have a ball. Because that's the shit I'm going to be doing. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, I purposely stayed out the way for a couple years because I know what I'm going to be doing in the next couple years coming up. No, I took time off to get my life in order the way I want it. So when I have fun and do whatever I want to do, I'm straight. That's the whole key of this shit. I'm tired of living a certain way, y'all. You get it? So that's where we at now. We in the world now where you can have whatever you want and you can have the peace of mind you want. It's all on what you're going to set. Get it? And that's all it is. They had all these different things were set up so people are failed. That's why I be like that. Lot of shit, man. I see it clear as day. It's like it wasn't even like certain people wasn't even supposed to even live this far. When I talk about shit like, man, it's a whole generation of this shit now. A majority of the wrong kind of people now. They the majority. When I got to use these terms like good people and all this other shit to salute the good people that always been good people. Because I know a lot of good people. And I always know good people also been the main ones taken advantage of and the main ones always falling the victim to somebody's shit. What people don't get, that people abuse the good people so much. That's why shit is the way it is too. That's why it is where it is. You done burnt every good person you had left. Every good person, you done did them dirty. It's the reason why shit is the way it is, y'all. And that's why this stuff gotta happen. Another thing I had to realize, man, I understand why this new generation had to be raised like that. So when I talk about certain things, it ain't about the past. It ain't about shaming these people. It ain't about shaming nobody. It's just that I shame the young people because they was disrespecting their history. And I watched them do it for a minute. I watched them disrespect history, and I watched them start looking at certain grown-ups like they're a clown and a joke. I watched the young generation don't even respect the older. They don't even respect it. I been saw that. So I was the one to let them know. I'm not your fucking dad. I'm not who you think I am. However y'all was raised, y'all were raised with lies. Because you don't know what a real man sound like. I'm going to tell you what it is. That's all it was, y'all. A snapback to reality before things speed up. When I say stuff like, man, I'm not doing that, talking like that no more. Hell no, I done did what I had to do for my conscience. And now, when I tell you I'm straight, I'm straight. You know why? Because I knew what was going to happen to a lot of people. And the shit is really disturbing. See, I just make shit normal, but the shit is horrific, y'all. Because as time go on, I got one for you. You're not really seeing people like that now. Each year it's going to get worse. it's going to get worse every month. When I say stuff like, by next summer, everybody back outside. By next summer, certain people ain't going to be around. What else? I've been seeing so much shit. I just saw on the news, I told y'all this Thanksgiving was a rebranding. This was the greatest Thanksgiving parade of all time. Because what y'all, I keep repeating the same thing because this shit is deep. This was the first Thanksgiving that was normal where the kids got to enjoy it. Because they showed them going to schools, asking the kids about what you want to see. They were floats. Man, they had a segment on the news. They was going to schools. They put a mic in the schools, and they just asked all the kids, if you want to come to the mic and tell us something good for the day. And they were just showing kids, today I just met a new friend. Today I did, and I was just happy to see the new generation. Like, man, they good kids coming up. The smart ones. Like I say, the smart kids, they good kids, man. And I was just able to see how they able to get these things are being introduced to them now. But I want y'all to see, when I said it skipped over a whole decade, I can say it now, y'all. Members only. They let all that fuckery go on. So all that fuckery was to create what you see now. You wanted a black president so bad. They gave y'all a black president, but that just put y'all to sleep more. Because the black president was to make everybody think that, oh, we made it. We the greatest. We the best. You can't tell me nothing. Oh, shit. We up. We winning. That was the plan. You going to think you winning so much that you ain't going to be able to comprehend reality no more. Because you never was winning because it was never true. That man had money backed by J.P. Morgan. That man had rich dollars behind him. But they tricked y'all to make you think your votes got him in office, but that was bogus. Real shit. I tell y'all, we just been through a decade plus of fake shit, which made us live a new life and made you raise your kids and teach different shit and believe different shit. When I'm thinking like, yo, they actually had laws where parents were scared to discipline their kids. I'm like, can you believe this shit? No, y'all, we were in some shit. And I say we lightly. I always say we because I don't turn my back on y'all. But I'm not on that shit. I watched it all happen. That's why I tell you I be like this. I watched this shit happen 2009, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm like, man, that's why I was like this. And now that shit is finally over, but motherfuckers ain't want to let it go, and motherfuckers ain't want it to be known. And I was trying to tell y'all, you keep following that shit, you're going to be dead. And when I mean dead, you're going to be dead in society. That shit never existed. Nobody acknowledged that shit. That era was for y'all to believe that shit. That's what it was all about. Meaning, this they really was saying, this y'all last fucking run. You got what you wanted. Nothing good came out of it, and that's it. Y'all, we got the proof. Y'all fucked the country up. Y'all fucked up everything from real estate to work to everything, loan, debt, everything. Nothing majorly got accomplished in that whole time. Then on top of that, it closed out with a bunch of death called Chicago. Niggas dying more than the Al Capone days, bro. And they act like that shit normal. Now, I'll tell y'all, man, that shit that just happened the past decade, don't nobody want nothing to do with that shit. That's why I say everybody with that woke shit, everybody with that same shit, you still bringing that same energy. I told you they ain't playing with you. Nah, y'all. Nah. I told people you in that fucking terrorist category because you being charged with terrorizing America. Fucking it up. Keyword, fucking it up. I'll use a slang for you. That's what they're trying to say. Everywhere you go, you fucked it up. Everywhere. And all it was get them enough rope to hang themselves. Just let them keep going. Let them keep going. Told you. Remember they locked Trump up? Let them keep going. Let them clown. Let them keep going. Let them keep going. And you're going to see that goddamn internet, everybody feeling themselves. Oh, shit. Oh, everybody online feeling it. They so powerful online. Meanwhile, they just watching. They're like, yeah. They laughing now, but they going to see. Remember, they not futuristic at all. And that's what happened, y'all. I told you, I know everything was gonna happen. You're gonna see, just use your brain. You're gonna see this whole year with some payback type shit. What did I tell y'all last year? I said they're gonna play a game called Ignore Them. God damn it, bro. Family, I watch the fucking news every day. They don't talk about black people not once at all. This is what I've been trying to tell y'all. They don't talk. I didn't see them talk about no fucking black agenda the whole year. All I see them doing, sitting down with other countries, dealing with terrorism, dealing with criminals, sitting down with other countries for business, over here cleaning shit up. That's it. I didn't see shit about nobody black. Not once. The whole fucking year. The whole year. You see even the goddamn head of the FBI's Indian man. Telling y'all, man, I know what happened. Other black people, charges on them. Don't talk. It's not about them beating it. It's not about what they beat. It's about them keep getting accused. Y'all don't get nothing. What the fuck is you doing in politics? Keep getting you getting accused of shit. Why are you a fucking celebrity? You getting accused of shit. How the fuck are you rich and you keep getting accused of shit? Why are y'all the only ones keep getting accused of shit? Period. No, y'all, this shit is sickening there. It's fucking sick. That's how I look at it. It's sickening. That shit is depressing. Meaning, I just want them to get it over with, and whatever's going to happen, just let the shit go. Because I'm sick of this shit, y'all, for real. Waking up to nothing every day. That's why I said I'm not in that world. If I was, man, I've been a psycho by now. Waking up to fucking nothing every day. The same fucking start, the same shit every day. The same shit. The same shit. We all got phones. Somehow them shits ain't changed our life at all. Somehow we just, every day, the same shit. The same shit. Nah, y'all. I act like I be doing the same shit, but in reality, I don't. You know what I'm saying, y'all? I don't. I don't. That's why I say if a lot of y'all was real, y'all have no clue, man. I'll show y'all how I get down in a day. Nah, y'all, you gotta just live your life, man. That's the whole thing. Don't believe shit. Don't follow shit. You be all right. That's all it's about. Hold up, I gotta heat my coffee up, man. Yeah, I'm chilling tonight, y'all. So, like I said, if ain't no bros pulling up, I'm gonna be on here for a minute, but shit, I ain't gonna be here all night. That's why I'm heating up. I heat up for y'all. Let y'all know it's good. Nobody come on. We out of here. Back again. I got some shit lined up anyway, y'all. So we about to go hard. We're gonna be going very hard. Trust me, man. So right now, I'm just like this. This whole year was about just watching it play out. Remember how I was like, yo, y'all, Diddy trial coming in May. Diddy trial, that shit came and went. Pew. Can you see now? It's like it was a big circus. What's up, punches? Can you see it now? It's like a big circus, right? Let's think of the whole summer. You see how that Diddy trial took the whole summer, the whole May, the whole June, July, right? Then it just went slow. It was like a big circus. Yeah, I throw shots. Like all the dialogue want me to think they get more views now than during the Diddy trial. They want me to think they get way more views of nobodies than they did during the Diddy trial. I want to say, somehow everybody's getting all these views now. What happened before? I'll say, this shit is just weird to me. Plus, once I realized, damn, that everybody's connected, like everybody's related. Motherfuckers own platforms in secret. People work for platforms in secret. I'm like, yo, y'all, I cannot keep dealing with this fake shit. I don't get down like that. And I told y'all, I'm the type of y'all can have that shit. If I didn't have real subs, like real people that I've got love for, man, I wouldn't be doing this shit. This shit is clown shit, y'all. This is straight clown shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it. It's straight clown shit now. Why? Because they ruined the shit. They ruined it. Now y'all got proof. Y'all got proof on how this shit was ruined. They brought their nigga ways to everything they do. You ain't got nothing now. You see it, right? Did I tell you niggas ain't got no talent? Where the talent? Niggas ain't got no talent no more. They ain't got shit. All they do is copy and watch other people. Niggas ain't got no talent. Who out here who really got talent making you laugh? Who got talent? Who got advice for you? Who giving you jewels? Who giving you anything? What are you getting? Nothing. What bullshit? Simple. You know what I'm saying? You get more out of punches when he be up here talking. Because that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, y'all, this shit different. I'm telling people, man, live your life. Live your real talk. What's up, it's better? What's up? What's up?
What's up? Nothing much.
What's up? What's up, Dion? Yeah, y'all, they fucking. That's why I'm telling y'all, man. That shit depressed me, man.
Miss Mo better.
Yo,
That shit is. It's like, man, I've been got away from my past, but I see my past catching up to me. That's why that shit be tripping me out with these niggas. When I saw people gone, and then phew, but this is the truth. This thing, they only exist if I go online. If I don't go online, I won't see niggas no more. I won't see them no more. Same way I don't see fucking roaches no more. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect, but I'm just letting you know I ain't seen roaches in years. If I see a roach, I'm gonna be scared to death. I'm bombing the crib.
You're right. You're right.
You know what I'm saying?
I see a roach, I'm bombing my shit.
I don't play that roach shit.
Well,
so what I'm saying is this, y'all. It's like when you got away from some shit, like you keep your house clean, but you see a roach, you're like, it's like that in life. Like I've changed my way. Like I don't get down with that lame ass rap shit no more. Meaning it's like I don't live how they live. I don't mean it. I'm talking about like a fan. Like, I don't live like fans. I don't live like how the average nigga live. So for me to keep seeing the same old shit, nigga, to me that's traumatizing because I left that world already. Man, I'm over that. When I say these rappers, them rappers been fell off. When I be thinking about, when I did go down to Atlanta, nobody talk about these niggas. Nobody even talk about them. You feel me? I'm talking about years. Nobody give a fuck about no damn Cam. Nobody care about that. That's why I be tripping off this shit. Y'all know Jay-Z stayed offline a decade. Why he get online? Because he had to. You know what I'm saying? Nah, y'all, I watched it. You gonna see when Jay-Z got out them deals?
I keep telling you, address him as Bubble Lip Sean.
I know. It be so much words and shit.
The camel.
I'm tired of saying nigga name, period. It just eats faster, you know what I'm saying?
In my opinion, I think rap died in the late 80s, early 90s.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like this, y'all.
Damn. It died back then, goddamn.
To me, because these young cats, this new rap,
garbage. Oh, this ain't rap. That ain't rap.
That ain't even no rap. Exactly.
That ain't rap.
Yo, I was thinking the other day. Yo, the other day, right, y'all? Yesterday was playing. I'm like, man, this shit fucking horrible. I in my head, I said, man, I was just tolerating this shit. I like, man, this shit sound fucking horrible. All this sound effect shit. Motherfuckers rapping with distorted effects. Like, I was listening, like, yo, these niggas never was even rapping for real. This was never even rap. Niggas rapping through some shit. It's the stupid shit. No, y'all, they dumbed everything down on purpose so we would accept it. Meanwhile, that shit was making us somebody else. That music we heard had no soul in it at all. They changed the frequency. They changed even down to these niggas wasn't even rapping in their real voice. You gotta see the whole shit. They wasn't even rapping in their real voice. They wasn't even in the studio for real. A lot of that shit was made on computers. Man, that shit was fake, y'all. As I say, we was in, I will put it out so many ways. We was in a fake ass world. Damn near everything was fake.
Even the choreography with the female rappers. I don't recall MC Light, Queen Latifah, Salt and Pepper, and them twerking and shit on stage to what they doing now. Like, that's not cute. Showing all of their skin. Like, I'm not with all of that.
Yeah, man. Hey, it is what it is, man. These bitches getting butt naked online now. I'm thinking that shit too. I'm thinking when I go online looking for, like, I got work to do. It's all this pussy, all this ass, like this, all these bitches fucking. I'm trashing it. All these bitches fucking online. I know goddamn well, damn near, y'all hope it's like damn near mostly all women selling pussy. This shit tripped me out, y'all.
Yo,
every woman is selling fucking pussy. Who the fuck is buying it?
For real.
They giving it away.
You know, I know they getting desperate because they doing more and more and more and more. I know they ain't getting no money. That's why they getting more and more freaky. I told them I go looking for regular shit. I'm on X. Here it go. Like certain, here it go. I'm like, God damn, man. I'm dead serious with that shit, y'all. Because if I want to look at somebody, I just do it. I'm not a window shopper. That's me. I don't want to keep looking at no goddamn ass all day. I don't got to do that. So it's like, yo, and it's embarrassing because all you see is black women sucking dick and getting fucked 24/7. They
And bragging
busted
about
open
it.
in their fucking house, and you can tell they ain't getting no money. Because I
Yeah.
know what they doing. Bitch, you need the money, and you looking desperate out here. And the thing is, damn near every bitch is doing it of a certain age. Because they are era that didn't fucking work. So let's go back to the fake world. We older, but it's people that was 10, 15 years ago. They 25 now. They was little kids playing on the gram at 11, 12. They're fucking grown, y'all. People
Mhm.
was grown on this shit. They made their first money selling pussy here, and they ain't gonna stop because all some people know is this shit. I'm telling y'all real shit. I be studying this shit. When a nigga can't walk outside without taking his phone. Niggas always in that phone, but that phone didn't do shit for you. That's what I
Nope.
don't get. Punches. How long phones been out, bro?
Tuh.
I'm watching.
Oh my God, they've been out forever.
Look. 2.5 Men came on the TV the other day. I just watched it for a little while. Charlie Sheen. They were showing them niggas texting in the room. Charlie said, "Man, you text blocking me." He trying to get some coochie. I'm like, man, I'm like, yo. I'm in my mind. I'm like, yo. Even on this show, they was texting way back then. That's why I'm like, what made y'all so obsessed with a fucking phone that didn't do shit for you at all?
Facts.
This shit is psycho now, y'all. Know why? People live through that phone so much they don't even know how to live no more. I'm talking about for my environment. I ain't just talking about online, y'all. I'm talking about whenever I go out all around 24/7, I be on it. And I'm like, yo, man.
I can say this. When I'm out walking around and literally like walking, I don't got my phone. I don't got my phone in my hand. My phone is in my pocket.
When
When
you
I'm
text and
walking
walk up the
around,
street, that make you like a fucking idiot.
I don't do that because I'm all about looking around. I gotta
That's
keep
all
my
I was trying to tell people, man.
I keep my head on a
Family,
swivel.
why would I be texting if I could just call? My point is, man, see, I'm like this. Y'all might say shit about drugs, whatever you want to say. My whole thing is anything that's not benefiting you is just as bad as drugs. You love that phone so much. What did that phone ever do for you? Did you ever get any money off it? Anything? Did it better your life?
Nothing.
So my thing is this. Why the fuck do people love their phone so much but nothing else the same? That's all I'm saying. When you know for a fact that shit, I showed y'all the other day. Indeed gonna hit my phone, money gonna hit me.
Yo, I
get
that too. I get that too all the time.
You know what I'm saying? Punches might hit me up. My point is my phone set up, it's only gonna be good news. I don't get fucking bad news. I never gotta worry about nobody calling me about, yo, guess what happened? Or hey, my shit set up different, y'all. My life set up different. If you fucking negative, you can't even fuck with me because I don't fuck with you.
Word.
Only gotta fuck with you, you gotta prove to me what you about some kind of way. I gotta know your energy. And I know what's up. A lot of people, they got fucked up energy. They're not on point. See what I'm saying? It's so much shit that I can just be telling y'all. Get it? It's like, yo, man, people done fucking lost it.
Especially when people go out to dinner. That's all you see them doing, sitting there on their phones. Eat your food and talk about family. Let's talk about excelling.
That's why I focused on saving money by what? Not doing a bunch of fake shit. Why I would go out if the people they don't even know how to have fun. You get it? I started noticing all that. So when I tell you I ain't go out like that, because part of it was I didn't want to go out like that. I started looking at this shit like it's like people just corny. Like you said, everybody standing around. The first thing they did was get niggas that phone, y'all. That was the phone ruined their life, y'all.
Ironic you saying that.
Social media, all that.
I spoke to my cousin yesterday. Oh, today.
For real.
Just to wish him a happy Thanksgiving. I said, yo, cuz, how you at Thanksgiving? He's like, pretty good. He said, this and that, blah, blah. He said, yeah, I got invited to this party. He said, cuz, I go there. Everybody just sitting down talking.
Party,
your family. He said, yo, cuz, I stayed there for 20 minutes, cuz, and said, yo, I'm going to fuck.
This era was fake parties. This era, I've been stopped all that shit, going to cookouts. When they start saying bring your own food. When I realized motherfuckers don't even know how to have fun. They think going out and getting dressed, taking fucking pictures, man. They fucking corny. I'm gonna keep saying it. They don't even know what happened.
It's all about stunting for the gram.
I say, okay, either they don't know how to have fun when they're fighting each other, or they're stupid ass just standing around. They don't know how to have fun.
Yeah, no one knows how to interact face to face anymore.
Fucking robots. And also everybody's fucking gay. So that's why you go to the club or you go somewhere, the man
No,
with the
he
man,
ain't
the
lying on
woman with
that
the
one.
woman.
Yo,
It's the truth.
yo,
The woman with the woman.
yo,
You don't see it's a
yo.
dysfunction when it comes to men and
Yo.
women
Everybody's
conversation no more.
separated.
Nah, but you know why that's like that? Because a lot of them want to dance, bro. Ain't into dancing, bro.
Bro,
Ain't into
it's a
dancing.
lot of different things, bro. But a lot of people, a lot of that gay shit got to do with it. Why the women be with each other, the men be with each other. A lot
True
of women are
story.
fruity, bro. That's the truth. Women are more fruity than men. So that's why you can always see 5, 10 women together. And meanwhile, they ain't trying to holler at no man. They doing their own thing. Because a lot of them going to be drunk and they going to get the munchies on each other after their fucking club. Like I said, I know what they be doing. All right? They're not into men like that, bro. You know that, punches.
They
When
never
a woman
were.
into men like that, they going to be looking for
How
some
much
men.
they try to trash them
When a
all the
woman looking
time.
for men like that, you going to get that eye contact. Trust me on that. A smart woman, no. Yeah, I love my phone, but I'm trying to get me a man. All right? This is how it go. So no, y'all, we dealing with fucking weirdos, and that's what we dealing with.
And it's getting cold out, so they're gonna be looking for
True
that,
Fudge, who is that?
that companionship.
What's your name,
That's
True Fudge? What's your name in the chat?
Stay in.
401.
Huh?
Oh.
This is 401 Rider.
No,
Oh.
somebody in the back, True Fudge. Y'all know her?
all right, okay. What up, 4-1?
What's good, Punches?
Well, reason why I say that because I never saw you on camera. What's going on?
Hi, how you doing, Peace? I'm just Sean, so you might want to go through your Cash App. You might see me there.
Okay. I'm just saying. I didn't know
I
your name.
understand. I
Yeah.
understand. I
What's
came
your
on a
name on
live.
Cash
I
App?
came on a live once before. I have the locks, but it's
Okay.
tied up.
Okay.
Yeah,
How you doing?
I'm
How
good.
you
I'm good.
doing?
Yeah, so you want to say?
No, I'm just listening. I'm always listening, and
Okay.
I'm on a replay in.
Okay.
Sometimes I catch you on a live, but it's like at the you've been already set off into the live, and then I come in behind. But I like your work. You know what I'm saying? I learned a lot. It's confirmation on a lot of things you said, especially
Appreciate it.
that episode with the goats.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Man, it just
Yeah, that's
nailed
pretty on
things
point.
out. Yeah, I've been noticing that for a minute, and I've been moving different before then. But a lot of stuff is confirmation.
All I was trying to tell people is I had to talk a certain way so people get it. My
I
whole
get
thing
it.
was not to just drag people. I'm trying to tell y'all, people's life is on the line. That's why to let y'all know, I'm not here to play with people. I'm trying to really get people to understand this is not just no regular content no more. Y'all, a lot of people's life is on the line, and I've been just trying to tell people, look, I figured this shit out, and I'm just trying to tell y'all what I did. Meaning, you got to figure this shit out too. I'm just giving you the tools here. So, look, y'all, everything was wrong for us. I mean, every fucking thing.
I believe everybody has a story similar to what you say. It's on the same frequency.
And no matter what we're given, we're never given the key to success. Never. You got to figure it out. You can have it, but they never going to give you the key to success. That was never going to happen, y'all. That's why it's set up where we always going to be in last place. It's set up like that. Unless it's set up like your life is a maze. The only way you don't end up in last place is when you figure it out and you find your way. That's how you win the game. That's other than that following shit is designed for us always to fall off the cliff together. It's set up like that.
It's like leading the sheep to the
Even
slaughter.
if it's a so-called leader. If y'all got a leader, guess what y'all gonna do? Y'all gonna drag his ass to the fucking ground. Y'all gonna become his burden, which is gonna be his death, and he gonna fall. Cause that's that we shit. But I kept trying to get y'all to understand, nah, y'all, it ain't about we. Cause look, everybody else moves as what? Individuals. Nobody else say that we shit. They move as individuals. And that's what makes them powerful. You know what I'm saying? Because they get a lot of shit done as individuals.
Well, because they're not following the crowd.
You know what I'm
They're not
saying?
doing what the social norm is.
That was, like you said, crutches. How the hell we upright if we always talking with a crutch? We need help. Us. You know what I'm saying? That's some handicap talking. And that shit went on for so long, y'all. That's what handicapped everybody. So like I said, when the man got in office, it made everybody feel like we made it. We straight. But that was a lie. Y'all know right after that, people started getting foreclosed. No, it was a false reality. That made you feel good about yourself, like everything was straight, y'all, but it never was. The shit never was. It never was. It actually got worse, and y'all know that. So it was a plan for people to be behind. So now everybody's behind. This is the whole kicker. A percentage of people they're playing catch up. But everybody else is ahead, y'all. Everybody else is chilling. So I watch this shit, and this shit has like fucked up my head big time. Cause I see it and I watched it with my own eyes. Like, yo, I cannot believe people have passed everybody that quick. And it just happened. The past really just happened in these past couple years, y'all. It really just happened since like 2021. It's the truth. If y'all look at when the pandemic first started, you'll see like everybody was still okay. Everybody was kind of happy because there was a lot of money circulating around for many reasons. Remember, stimulus check, then a PPP loan. People still had good jobs. People still mobile. Everything was normal. Nobody got sick. But once that C-19 hit, check it out, y'all. You're going to see. It's like everything went into a depression from then to now. Think about all the people in the hospital laid out. Just think of all that shit to now. And you'll see, damn, shit never really did get better.
No.
But we did have a lot of topics and distractions, but shit didn't get better for real. It did. It's worse. How it's worse? Well, 2 years ago, I've been realized, yo, man, the pandemic over. The pandemic was over like 23, y'all. But you see it's 25, but somehow it look worse than the pandemic now. These days I be throwing at y'all.
Only
you don't
because
notice how it seemed like it was more fun in the pandemic than now. It's like where the fuck is everybody at? Like, it's different. I'm telling y'all this shit.
Yeah, everybody still thinks it's still like the time of the pandemic.
the thing was
Still
with the
see people wearing
pandemic
masks
was
and everything.
people thought they was getting over during the pandemic. Like, you know, with the rent laws and stuff like that,
There you
people
go.
Yeah,
was
there was the
chilling,
squatters'
not paying
rights,
their
all
rent,
that.
Because I know a lot
sitting
of people
up.
that did it. I know people that was doing it just to do it. I know people,
And they was and they had the money, and they was like, I'm not paying the rent, blah, blah, blah. And then when everything opened up, it was like, okay, now you're going to housing court because you're going to get thrown out.
Crazy, y'all. Check this out. I knew a woman. She had a good job. She was getting bonuses.
Yeah, anybody's mic cut in and out just now?
And she still did that shit for the rent and didn't need to do it. Did all this shit and still didn't have no fucking money in debt.
It was more of a come up for some people.
That was getting a light bill paid, not paying on purpose. I know somebody got like $3,000 just for their fucking bills, man. I'm telling you, they was doing it because they kept spreading on Facebook. But everybody's doing it. So guess what? That's why they say now, no more fucking programs. No more programs.
I knew people that was doing that shit too, bro.
Huh?
Yeah, they was taking advantage of the whole thing.
There you go. Yep. Talk about it because people don't understand how far that shit went. It went so far, they said, that's it. That's it. Fuck it. Yeah. Y'all not looking at, y'all taking all this money, plus you don't want to fucking work. It's just too much. Y'all on this fucking system, y'all turn into these fucking ultimate takers. Your ancestors are hard workers, asshole. Your ancestors are known for the least of fucking working hard. Y'all became fucking opposite to the lowest degree of a bum. Get it?
For real.
Fuck that.
For real.
It don't matter your peoples couldn't read. That don't mean shit. It don't matter what the fuck they had. They motherfucking gonna work and they gonna earn their keep. That was their respect. That was the shit they said. You ain't taking that from me. We keeping that respect. You gonna respect me as a hard worker, somebody respectful and dress decent. And once I see people lose that, I knew you was somebody else. Fuck out of here. You go back in the Martin Luther King, go back in all them days. You gonna see men back then was fresh. I don't care they had on slacks with a t-shirt.
No new news.
Fuck y'all talking about?
Nothing.
Always had a haircut.
Kind of died down a little bit.
Fuck y'all talking about? Martin Luther King, they always had fresh ass haircut. What's wrong with y'all? What they was telling you was the black barbershop.
Yeah, it usually gets like this time of year.
Place. The black barbershop was y'all meeting place, but it showed you when you niggas started wearing nappy hair, that really meant you niggas don't go to barbershop and y'all don't have no more meetings, and that really meant y'all now got congregated at these barbershops because y'all niggas are street niggas now. Y'all fucking dumb. That's what it was about. The education of the black community, if you couldn't get it nowhere, you'll get it at a fucking barbershop. Why do you think I started cutting? Because when I was 11, 12 at a barbershop, I used to just watch him and listen.
But bro, you know what happened with the black barbers? The black barbers started doing this. Oh, I'm nice. Greedy, bro. I'm nice. I'm nice at the Clippers. All right.
Greedy.
The barbershop opened at 8. I ain't showing up till
that late shit too.
12.
All that late, greedy. No barbers been like hanging out.
Right.
Bro, when you're a barber, you live like a drug dealer, bro.
Well, now the barbershops now I see is one on every other block. It's like barbershop, check cash and place, liquor store, barbershop. And it's mostly like the Hispanics.
I know
They
where I'm at.
open up the barbershops
I know
out
where
here
I'm at.
hard.
Big in the
Yeah, where I'm
community in
at.
the
They
fucking
doing the
60s,
same
man.
thing.
That's what I'm telling y'all. That
And
shit old now.
I hate to say this.
Shit old now.
No, my barber.
Nigga, you make money when you own the shop. That's about it.
And he been cutting mine from the time he came to this country from DR. So
that's all that's out there is the DR barbershops. And they on every other block.
I was going to barbershops and doing hair, and that's why they shut all that down, because they know that was funneling a lot of tax-free money. So like I said, y'all, people didn't step their shit up, man. If I got the business, if I got the money to open up a barbershop, I could do a lot of shit. People just kept doing the same shit. And like Puncher said, truth is, no blacks don't even own no fucking shop like that.
Hold up.
Not no more.
Hell no.
Not no more.
And guess what else? Tell the truth, Punchers. What's the real truth? Black people don't fucking cut hair the best. Keep it a band.
They don't.
Keep it a fucking band.
They don't.
I can admit, I know what's up.
They don't.
You know what I'm saying? I was around mad niggas that couldn't cut.
They don't.
I've been cut since 13. I know for a fact all Latino brothers cut better than me. Them niggas nice. Okay? They nice as fuck. But I never cut straight hair. I cut white people. I cut any hair. I cut with scissors. I can fade with anything. And trust me, they better than me.
So bro said if he could do it all like that, and he said they better than him, they better than him.
They better than me. I'll keep it real.
My barbers, he
nice. Latino, so-called Spanish, always do better than me. I cut hair and fucking drawing. And I can draw my ass off, but they always do better than me. Because that's what they do. White lady is the best at doing tattoos.
And I can't front, bro. My guy where he making like where you gotta go through the app to make the appointment.
Told you, man, they know the artwork, man.
But I ain't gonna front. Like I was late the other day. And I'm talking about late. Come on, man, get out of here with that.
What happened, bro? Oh, he wilding out.
His dog started wilding.
My dog, he started wilding out.
I know I started, but you know what too? I'm gonna tell you this too. Sometimes if your dog start wilding out, he might know some shit or hear some shit sometime.
No, he do that, but you know what?
And I ain't gonna lie. Guess what, y'all? Sometimes like when spirit, like shit be outside spiritually, the animals be knowing that shit.
Nah,
of course.
It's like three dogs in my neighborhood. Like check this out. The other day a wind came through. A wind was like a certain kind of wind made noise. Then I just started hearing all the dogs barking after that. So I was like, yo, something coming through. They know what's going on. Next thing you know,
got you with your hoodie on.
It was this cold front that came.
Got your jacket on.
Yeah, because when it's like now it's getting ready to snow, so you're not gonna see any squirrels and birds and all of that and cats and stuff. They gone. The ducks, everybody gone. They already know the weather's coming in, so you have to watch the animals because when they roll out, that means something's coming.
There you go, and that's why I say that. That's why I know the Arctic blast coming. There you go, exactly.
It's cold outside now. I was like, whoa, cold.
Exactly. I mean, all that shit because it's like 3 different dogs around me. So
yo, bro,
by the way they communicate, I can vibe on other people's dog, all that shit.
Yo, oh my god.
Yeah, if a dog looks at you when you're walking down the street and they start barking and all of that, they pick up your energy, your aura.
Yo,
exactly.
But when dogs want to come up to you and they look at you, whatever, they feel you. They know. Mm-hmm. You know, and babies too. And babies.
Yo, I saw a dude outside today, and he was just in a fleece. I said, bro, you don't got no coat? That's exactly what I said to him.
A lot of people don't got no coat, y'all. They don't.
He's like, yo,
they don't.
He's like, yo,
them little ass jackets, them girls be trying to be cute with them little fake leather jackets on with the little shoes and the skin tight and they butt is out. And I'm like, what are you doing? You cold, mama.
They thought the ass was an accomplishment.
No hat, no scarf, no nothing. Them little leather jackets. They don't even make leather jackets like they do now. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't even get a good leather. And so all this leather coats and all of that, they walking around, they thinking they really cute with the color hair and everything. I'm like, little girl, where you going? You look stupid. But like you say, each his own. But this is where we at now. It's hard in between. I'm glad I'm a woman of a certain age. You know what I'm saying? I hung out, had fun. You know, I could still walk around and not have no shame on my face. You know what I'm saying? When I go around people, but it's a different time. And these people out here, they wilding out. And you're right, fam. They walk around with Crocs on, pajama pants on,
I just need
varnish.
somebody
They
else to
smell like
fucking
they
talk
ain't
on it.
wash their face,
I
wash
just
their
don't want to be
ass,
the only one
nothing.
keep talking about it like I'm a fucking hater. I'm crazy.
Nah,
I need
it's
to know
out
I'm not
here.
crazy when I
but
hear
listen,
somebody else say the
I'm gonna
same
be
shit.
honest with
This
you.
is where I'm at, y'all.
I'm gonna be honest
Like
with
this
you.
shit starting to tweet me the fuck out. Like damn, everybody fucking gone.
I've been seeing that for the
Real shit.
past maybe 8 years or more. I would be in a deli. I would see girls pulling up in there in their pajamas or the robe with the joint
Looking
on it.
stupid.
And the first thing I would say to myself
Study,
was,
man.
Dirty. They ain't
Woman
wash
at
their
home.
face,
no,
That's why I said
nothing.
we got a grown woman up
no,
here.
I would say
Smelling
this.
like loud, got
No,
the
don't
weed
you notice
smell on
how
them.
women
It's
like no,
disgusting.
check this out. Check this out. Don't you all right, true fudge. Don't you notice how even woman whole outlook on life is different? They don't even look for a man companion. They don't even understand a man creature no more. You know what I'm saying? You know
No,
what I'm saying? It's not always about sex.
it's all about girls' night. It's girl night.
Exactly.
We doing
Girls'
girl night,
men
and
or for sex or money. Other than that, they don't know about
they,
communicating regular shit.
they don't know how to cook.
They don't
They don't know
know.
how to clean. They don't know how to
They
wash
don't
their
know we can kick
behind.
it all night, have
Nope.
fun at the spot. I go
Nothing.
my way, you go your way.
Can't boil an egg. Can't do
Yeah.
Walking out
nothing.
the
But want to know
streets
where
in
the
their
party at?
pajamas.
But they
What's
tell you this,
good? What's popping? We popping.
what's
We
popping?
here. We there.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah.
sad situation. And then when, you know, I'm speaking for myself, you know what I'm saying? I go around, I don't do it no more, but I go around and they look at me like I got two heads. And I'm like, yo, I'm not with this. I'm not with this. And like I said, I'll tell you my age. I'm 52. And I'm from the city, whatever, you know what I'm saying? So I will go around and I'm
I
not
see your
doing it no
skin
more.
glowing on camera. All right. You good?
Yeah, I drink plenty of water, take my vitamins. I have, you know what I'm saying? I do things in moderation, and a lot of things I don't do anymore because it's just not the same. But all that to say, you know, you go around the way, you post up and you see people from where you grew up with. You said something like that too the other day. You was like, yo, you saw your homeboy out there, he looked like he was going through it. And I'm like, I see them, but then they look at
That
me
was this
or, you know,
morning.
or they look at somebody else. I'm like, oh, well, she thinks she all of that. Yo, no, I don't. Like, you don't know what I had to go through, what I work. I work two jobs.
You're not fucked up.
Yo,
You see
like,
psychology. It's because you're not fucked up. That's why. It ain't
like
about
I ain't
Exactly.
sex.
been
It's
through the
just that
crew.
you're not
I'm not
fucked
a
up.
goat.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? I'm not the goat. I wasn't the goat. You know what I'm saying? And when you said about the goat, it made me think about when, like in the projects, right? I'm just going to bring the projects in it. Like when I thought about the projects and growing up in the project and everybody's on top of each other, I thought about like the concrete jungle, like lions, right? Like, you know, they got the lions, you got the lioness, and everybody's humping each other from
I'm always
young.
interjecting Bill off y'all.
You
Now
know what
look,
I'm saying?
are we not the only people that were raised living on top of each other?
Right. I've been around it. You know what I'm
And then
saying?
we ride around cars deep our whole life and just pack shit, right?
Yep.
That shit creates a fucking behavior, y'all. That's not normal. People look at us
Everybody
like,
got kids by each other.
why every time they got a crib, they always gotta have
Crazy.
company? Why they always got all these people? What the fuck is wrong with them? You get it? That's why it's like that, y'all. Everything I tell y'all, I had to check it myself. Like, yo, man,
It was a reality check. I thought I was tripping. But when you brought it up as goat,
to make it, y'all, you gotta actually be by yourself to make it in life. That's a secret they didn't want you to know. This always we together shit is for us to always fucking fail. Family, I got so much shit accomplished in 2 years. I never got done in my. I keep telling y'all this shit. If I knew life was this fucking easy, all I had to do is cut everybody the fuck off. That's why I be like this, y'all. I wasted my whole fucking life talking that shit. Friends, family.
yeah, because we always thought that we had to be around family.
I gotta do this. I'm obligated to this person.
I'm obligated. Right.
I'm trying to be the perfect one for this. I'm trying to do this. I'm all this shit. I'm trying, but I keep fucking failing. Why?
Feeling like we got to be obligated and be obligated and obligated to family and friends.
Company I'm keeping. Company I'm keeping. Always the same shit. I don't have problems, but this motherfucker got problems. This person got always some shit, y'all. Then you start learning, damn, even your fucking family be on bullshit. It's like, yo, I gotta get away from all y'all. It seems like I'm just not gonna make it around. I'm just not gonna happen.
It's not.
People think when you fall,
and then
you're
when I
supposed
start
to
learning,
stay
people
down.
do that. It's people that do that shit on purpose. I'm telling y'all how this shit deep.
You ain't lying, fam. You're not lying. That's why I had to jump on the line. Like, I gotta just say, I gotta give you your props and let you know, like, people go through the same thing that you go through and other people go through too. Everybody got issues and tissues. You know what I'm saying? And we learn from each other. And when you be saying certain things, I'm like, yo, that's so true. That's the same shit I was on too. Like, yo, and I retired, cut ties and all that. And then they be getting mad at you when you don't pull up and, oh, what you doing? Da, 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 da. I'm like, yo, I'm home.
Pull up.
Yeah, I'm home. I'm chilling.
You the light. You coming through. They know you come through. That shit, some good shit. You know what I'm saying? When they see you, it mean good.
Yo, my aunt said some crazy shit to me. They had like a function or something, right? And I didn't pull up. And she was like, "Oh, I was looking for your energy, your spirit." She said that shit on the phone to me. I was like, "What?"
That's how people live now.
I was like, "You."
Everybody loves company.
I tell y'all like an experiment because
not today.
It's people that feed off your fucking energy, and I'm not playing with you. You can have a motherfucker loser, but their whole life is what? Invite you to their home. You keep them going in their home. That's why they come on. And they know you come, you bringing something, you bringing the energy.
I'm like, yo, you ain't got it. Go, let's go. Let's go to the liquor store.
They got about 10 more people just like you.
Mm-hmm.
You know they gonna do is sit back and everything come to them.
And then talk about you as soon as you hit the corner. Go to the bathroom, they talking shit about you, like, yo, or as soon as you say no about something, they be like, oh, what?
Check this out, Fudge. The same people that always want you to come to your house, same people call you all the fucking time.
But they don't want to come to my house.
But they be calling you.
They call me. They want me to come out. See, I know how to go to your crib.
They always keeping up with you.
Yeah, I know when to pull up and say good night. I'm out. Goodbye. I tell you, nigga, like, look, I'm going to the store and leave.
Nah, man. I'm telling you, man. People better. That's what ruined people, y'all. When you really start paying attention, you'll see. You're gonna see. You didn't really ruin yourself, but so much you're gonna see is the company you keep. That's what the fuck it is, y'all. I'm telling you. You're gonna start seeing, I'm not broke just because I'm broke blowing my money. You're gonna start noticing, damn, I do be doing a lot with these motherfuckers around me and just certain shit. And then you're gonna see, whenever I'm in some shit, they can't do nothing for me anyway. Like it's a cycle, y'all, with the tricks of the weed and these friends, you know what I'm saying? That's not life, y'all. Life is live your fucking life. Hey man, make them people get in where they fit. And you know what? You want to hang with me, step your fucking game up. I didn't go nowhere. I'm not being funny. If you step your game up, you can see me every week and hang a lot.
You know what I don't understand? When I used to work,
I don't hang out how we used to hang. I can't hang with you how I hung out when we was 21, 25.
Exactly.
That's exactly.
We both be doing other shit. We both be spending money. We both be having fun. If I'm a grown man not spending no money, that's not having no fun to me. You know what I'm saying? So
do brunch, do something. I ain't got to be outside 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. We could do something in the afternoon and call it even. Like, yo, all right, good night. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got to be outside all night sitting up.
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. The shit shaking the day. That everything you just said, that night shit is old. Why I don't wait till night to do shit? No, we can meet for lunch. Like you said, we can meet for lunch, get fucked up, drunk as hell, and whatever. Go out.
I'm home by 8 o'clock. Back at the house. Home.
Exactly.
Facts.
Just to go drink. I worry about getting drunk, driving. I ain't messing up my
life. And then I'm the one with the car. They want to pile up in my shit. Don't you know what I'm saying?
I learned what the other people do. Man, they be having a day.
I can't. I'm not doing it no more.
In the daytime.
And this is what I don't understand. Let me tell y'all something. When I used to work for the city, and then when I used to run into the people where I used to work at, I used to run into them like a couple of years after. Oh, you look good. Like, how am I supposed to look? Because I got terminated from one city job. I'm still up, and I'm still up to this day.
Yo, you know what the thing is about that? And I tell people, you never show nobody what you going through.
Right.
Like, if you're going through something, you ain't supposed to show that to nobody.
Nope.
Yep.
You know, my mother was the type of woman like, yo, like you could even be going to the corner store. You make sure you look like somebody. Make sure you got some clean drawers on. You never know. You may have to go in the hospital. They got to take your clothes off. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to make sure you present yourself when you go outside.
The other thing is you never know. My whole thing is in New York, you never know you're going to run into.
Exactly.
And that's a damn truth, too.
That could be a blow opportunity because you ain't come out the house right. That's how I look at it.
Run through people from back in the day, they looking at you like, oh, shit, what's up? How you doing?
Catch you on an off day, they spread a rumor. That's how you fucking doing bad. I'm just running, but you on the same shit I be on. Because guess what? Sometimes I might run to the store in the morning. You know what I'm saying? And it be like that. But like you said, a person can see you. You fuck around bullshit. You see somebody you ain't seen since high school. They fuck around there. You fucked up because you just came out the house with some bullshit.
Yo,
Exactly.
Fame, that happened to me just last weekend. I was at the supermarket. Chick in front of me, she looked familiar. She kept looking at me, but she was kind of short on her bill, right? So I'm the type of person, like, if you kind of short on your bill, yo, what you short on? I pay for you. But I didn't remember her name, but all I had to say, she was like, oh, I remember you. You da 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 da. I'm like, yeah. She was like, oh, you used to be like this because I used to be skinny. She was like, I'm not fat, but you put on weight when you get older, whatever. So she was just like, yo, you supposed to say, yeah. And she was looking at me. She said, your voice, I remember your voice. That's what made me remember you, your voice. I'm like, yeah, whatever. But all I had to say, she was sizing me up, looking at me. And I'm like, what you looking at me for? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what are you doing? Like, you didn't even have enough money for your groceries. I was, you know what I'm saying? Like, what are you doing?
That's the
And I was
time
like,
we in now. We in the time where our past catching up with us, and we're gonna be running into our past.
And I bet you she sat in the parking lot to watch which way I went to my car. She just looked like that type of chick to me. Like, how's she moving? What she's doing? I just felt that on me when I walked in the parking lot. Like, I think she's sitting somewhere
now, you
watching
see what I
me.
was saying?
Yeah,
When
it's
I
like that
said
gut
you
feeling.
being
You
judged in
feel that
society
in your
now.
soul when stuff like that goes down. It'd be wild, like your gut feeling. Like you can never like discredit your gut feeling when you like have that energy like that.
Nah.
I have more fun in the store meeting people in the stores. Like when I be going to the stores or whatever, and I meet strangers and I talk to them. One white girl, she was like, "Hi, how are you? I'm fine. How are you?" She said, "That's your aura. You got a nice aura." She said, "Are you Aquarius?" I was like, "No, I'm not. No, I'm
Yeah,
not
some people go
Aquarius."
by the
But
It's
astrology
too
too.
fun. When you bear witness, when I say people judge people by their energy and behavior,
all
Exactly.
the
not
time,
about their race. It's not about that.
always.
If you want to be
That's my
technical,
compass.
if I be technical with y'all, it don't even matter how you dress. If you have a nappy fucking head, it don't look right. But if you don't know how to communicate with people and your energy, that's what make people don't like your ass. So I'm saying people are not dealing with a certain frequency no more. They're not tolerating it. So I'm saying it's people that got spiritually smarter. A lot of people got smarter and they know I'm not dealing with that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. I don't even want you around me. I don't want you to
That's a
know
fact.
And that's how it is,
What's up,
especially if you've
yo?
been through the
energy,
ringer
y'all.
a couple times and
You
you got to
might
deal
come,
with
you ain't
fake
the type to
people and
say, "Come on,
everything.
how you doing?" You looking mad. Oh shit. One of them people right here. There they go. You know what I'm saying? They motherfuckers like, oh shit, they one of the miserable people. I don't want to do it to them. You know what I'm saying? You like me. I can speak to you. How you doing? Hold doors. What's up? Hey,
Yeah. Good morning. How you doing?
I was saying with everybody. I talk to the man in the store. I be talking to everybody that I'm going peering. That's how I do.
Yep.
That's what I say.
I,
I'm gonna tell you
I
hear
do
me.
I
And you
do the
never
same
know
thing,
that
bro.
that person at the
I do the
cashier,
same
she'd
thing.
be
I'm
like,
a
"Oh, don't worry
fruitful
about
person.
it."
Yeah,
She might hit a little
I be doing that
coupon. You
same
knocked off
shit.
40, $50 off your item. Like, oh, okay, thank you.
I just be,
Right.
I
You
just
know
be
Good
what I
looking
talking
noticed,
to
out.
yo? This
people.
is what I noticed, y'all. You gonna feel me on this? I noticed the only time I come face to face with real people is in a work environment.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, because you
Like
got
even
to
when
deal
people
with
pray, even when people
so
do
many different
deliveries and shit, I'll
personalities
be
in one
talking to them
day.
for a couple seconds. Motherfuckers just a quick, because I know they got shit going on. They just trying to work, do what they got to do. But I try to have a conversation with people. You know what I'm saying? How you doing, Dave? Regular shit. And it's always the people that's on their grind, just trying to get through the day. You know what I'm saying?
Like-minded people.
You're just
Like,
trying to live
yes,
the same way
yes.
you're living.
All the people that same, they working, doing what they got to do. That's what I learned. Just like everybody else, they hiding out. You don't see them.
What
So
up,
But then
Will?
sometimes too, though, when you
What's
like you
good,
said
C
with
Mills?
energy, when you see energy,
What's up,
sometimes
y'all?
you could disturb other people's spirits too. Like you could be out and about, and you could be walking that like you could be walking down an aisle, you could feel somebody staring at you,
yep.
and automatic you don't your head just kind of turn to them, and they sometimes people look at you like you stole from them or you did something. So I'm like, I don't even fucking know you. Like, why are you looking at me like
Because
that?
they're trying to
But then
figure you out.
I had to
Like you
catch
said, to size
myself.
you up.
Right, I had to catch myself. I said, my energy disrupt their spirit. Something with their spirit, I disturbed them with it.
So
So
all of that
I had to look
when
past the face and look in the, the eye of the beholder. I'm like, okay,
when you
I
light, you
aggravated
still
her or
attract.
him.
You still
Something
attract
about
the
the
stars
You
spirit.
too.
got some people, they look for negative first. So
Yep.
I'm saying they're on a
So
negative
do.
frequency. So they looking for something wrong. They trying to read you. But that's where they messing up at. You know what I'm saying?
And then plus when your light and aura shining, like it's gonna try attract light and dark anyway. You know what I'm saying? And people gonna just look. But like you said earlier, like That's one thing my father used to tell me: never wear your feeling on your sleeve. Like, never show what you're going through. People be like, "Yo, how you be so happy? How you be so everything you're going through?" Or seem like it's not the fact that I don't have shit that I'm going through. Everybody going through. I'm going through shit, but it's the fact that I'm not out here looking pitiful, looking sad. Like,
Right.
oh
Yeah,
man,
not let them
I'm
know you're going through whatever
yeah,
you're going
Right.
yeah,
Never
through.
like
let
man,
nobody look
Keep
like
on
what you're
pushing,
going
like.
man.
through.
I'm struggling. I'm doing bad. Every time you
It's
see
either
somebody,
hurt
man,
you
I'm
or help
going.
you in a positive way.
Yeah. And every time you see somebody, man, I'm going through this. I'm going through that. I'm
Yeah,
just
and
That's what I'm
then
saying.
like,
those
See,
people don't
And
man,
want to hear
I
that.
you
have
People
to
say
don't
I
you
even
have
don't
to
want
know,
to hear
edit
like,
that every
myself from people
5 to
like
10
that.
minutes.
yeah, bro.
I
you
do.
Ruins
know
the
how
I
it
day.
feels
Ruins
to
do.
your
go over a
energy.
year without hearing bad news. Do y'all know how
Yeah,
that shit feel?
man,
That's
that shit
right.
whack, bro.
But you know, sometimes when you among people like energy vampire, like it could be family or whatever, right? Sometimes you gotta play the funk though. You know, you can't just let them know you know, even though your spirit might kind of bring it out,
Nah, you
but
don't say
they don't catch up on that. You just gotta sometimes be like, yeah, man, yeah, I got bills too. You sometimes you gotta dumb me down to them
yeah,
sometimes,
Yeah, you
just a
gotta play the
little
game a
bit.
little
yeah,
bit.
you the type. If you think if they think you know what I'm saying, you that type they got the money. See, it's like this, y'all.
Yeah, they
Look,
gonna
look,
come.
Humans,
look,
they
Yep.
fucking. Let me show
look,
you something. Like when
look.
a person dropping their problems on you because they know you the one to drop them on. See,
Exactly.
when a person is fucked up, they ain't gonna tell somebody else fucked up their stories. No, they're gonna tell somebody who they, you know what I'm saying. We all know the game, y'all.
Yep,
Yo,
they gonna tell
yo,
somebody who
you
can
mean
It's
pretty
somebody,
people
much help
that
them.
live through other people.
somebody that
If
they'll
you
have
winning,
sympathy for hearing
they
that
want
shit.
some.
And I can't get with dry begging. Oh
See,
my
see,
Oh
God.
yeah.
to me, that's like
Get the
preying on
out
somebody.
of here.
That's like
That's what
preying
it
on
be.
somebody to
I
me.
told you, it's a predator mentality, bro.
Like, yo, if all right,
When a
like
motherfucker call you on
to me, it's
payday,
like this.
that's a
If
predator
I'm your
shit.
people and you got some shit going on,
You
whatever,
like the bill
whatever,
collectors.
I just feel when it comes to certain things, like when you're like a man and it comes to certain things, man, you eat like you know certain ones like as far as your people. If it's your band like that, you don't feel right asking them if you needed something, but
There you go.
you know what I'm saying?
But he's there though. He's there because he's
Yeah,
I
your
just
brother,
felt
right
like
quick. He'll
punches,
help
man.
you out if you
I
need
don't
it.
even want to have that feeling no more.
it's a tug
Having
of
to ask
war
somebody
game
for
with
shit.
yourself because you like, yo, I know if I ask him, he'll do it
I
for me,
don't,
but
man.
I feel fucked up asking him
Yeah, it's
that
almost like
shit.
an ego thing, kind of like
Yeah,
you have
man.
that pride where he's like,
And
damn,
I
like I'm
and then
hurting, but I don't want to like
even
ask for
even
help.
and I always tell people this, man. If they gonna lend you the money, I understand you might have whatever going on, but my thing is, yo, they lend you the money. First thing you do is pay them back first.
Oh yeah, they'll be coming for
That's
that
just
money
me.
if you
I'm
leave
just
them
glad
on
everybody's
scene.
straight, man. Because I'm telling you, boy, you do not
I
want to
don't
go in
I don't I
somebody.
don't like asking nobody for any money. Like
See, but I
I
said
do
this.
without. I
I
do
said the
without. And I
same.
think that's
I'm the same
But
way.
but
I'm the
I said
same
the
way.
same thing too. I
I
said the
can't
same
do
thing
it.
too.
I ain't do that
Yeah,
shit in
because you
I
years.
got to
said
worry
the
about
same
You
that
know what I
thing.
debt,
know?
then you got to
Once you
worry
gotta
about
ask
paying
somebody
them
for
back, and
money,
it can ruin a
that shit
friendship.
that means you going off course, and that shit become a bad habit.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
And I'm not gonna try
I
to be
never
down with the
was.
It's
And
like
I
a
Joneses
think
credit
either.
that
card bill.
I think that's probably why they always put a target on my head sometimes because they be like, yo,
Yeah.
she don't be,
You
you
don't want
know,
to let you
I
don't want
mean,
to keep
like, yo,
everybody with their weed money because they just ask you for $40 and shit like that. Can I borrow $40? And shit like that.
I mean,
$30. I know what they be doing.
like I
Motherfuckers
say,
beg for weed money.
I'm not
nah,
saying
my
don't
thing
People
ask
is
for
Look,
this.
weed
like,
suspect
hey,
money
look,
headed.
too.
motherfuckers think
Like
if I just ask for
if you
40,
got a
that's
true
not bad. I
true
can pay
friend
that.
that'll
See,
be
they
there
don't
for
want to
you,
I tell you, man,
whatever.
this shit.
Nah,
Nah,
$40.
my thing is
Nah,
this:
That's
for
not
when
real.
that
when
I
I
bad.
feel
pull
it's
up,
like that.
when I
And you
pull up
know,
on
If
something,
it ain't
like we
too
all
much,
want
it
to have a
ain't
good
too little
time.
bit.
yeah, you do it when you. It ain't like you ask to do like, yo, bro, can I borrow like can I borrow $4,000 from you? Come on, man. That ain't no shit you ask a man, yo. You don't ask your yo. I'm just serious. I'm serious. When you got kids, I don't care if your man making 200 grand a year. I don't care, whatever. He making a half a million, whatever. You don't, it's just certain things you don't ask like
Now
that.
you right, bro.
You don't ask that shit.
Because them kids always need shit. And
Well,
not only
you
that,
don't
man,
ask
when you
that
got
shit.
a
You got to think
family,
on
you
when I
gotta
say,
always have for
he got
emergency.
family. He got a family too. He got to take care of.
Nah, but look, I'm gonna say this though too, John. Shit, it is us as a particular type of people only had that part because them other people, like I got some clients, and I'm talking about they be loaning their friend $5,000 and $10,000. Like I'm talking about,
Shoot,
I got
must be
like,
Yo,
nice,
bro,
Mills.
I
Must
know
like,
be
people that
nice.
I know them type of people that do that too.
and I
You know what they do too? They'll put in money to help their people, their friends. Like the friend trying to start a business, they all chipping $1,000 to help them. They do shit like
yeah,
that.
fine. And it's only one my one friend was like his friend didn't pay him back, and I was like, how much you loan him? He was like 5,000. I was like, huh?
And
I
he
was
probably
like,
didn't
Oh,
even
that's
care.
a
And he's
real
like,
friend,
oh,
bro.
that's
That's a
nothing,
real
bro,
friend.
bro.
bro.
Those are real
I'm
friends.
a really,
yeah,
I'm gonna really tell you
That's
something.
crazy.
A guy I
Yo,
met, bro.
that's crazy.
Yo,
That's crazy.
Well,
he
I
unless you
can't
told
know the
see
me,
guy
myself
like
doing
that, you're
that.
worried about
he
five
told me
grand.
straight up. He said my parents borrowed $100,000 from me. I was like, what? He said, yeah, and they still haven't paid me back.
I don't know what you gonna do
I
about
Word
hope
that.
you're
up.
But
not
that's his
expecting it
parents,
back.
though.
What the hell you
And
gonna
he
See,
do
said
about
my
money.
parents borrowed $100,000 from him.
Mm.
Word up. And he said my sister borrowed 50 from me. And he said she talked more shit than a little bit. But he said, yo, for real, and this is what he told me. That's why he
That's
like,
too
he said
much.
now? You
every
That's
see what I said
wild.
holiday,
about family?
he
I don't
said
need
he
family
don't
like his.
he don't
Sound
go
like
on the something like that.
$150,000 would have
He
still
said
been in
go on
my
the
bank account. I don't need his kind of
word.
family. I told y'all, man. It's
Yo,
family.
my
Then the next
yo, my
answer I
people
asked him,
asked me for
I
some
Family
said,
gonna
money. I was
spoil
like,
your
my
ass.
rent is due.
I
My
said,
rent
yo,
is
Got him up
due.
one
What's
of
up,
those.
and
Nikki?
listen to what I asked him next. I said, yo, why you don't
Yo,
drive? Bro said this to me. Bro said, I just like to walk. I'd rather walk, bro.
Damn.
I'd rather walk. And I can buy a car.
word.
I can buy a
He
car. He
Yo,
got
saving
a
yo,
money,
for
gas
real,
though.
station.
bro. That shit is a good feeling. When it's not
He
about.
got
That's what I had to learn. It's not about what you're doing. It's about what you know you could do. See, the
what up.
satisfaction is in what you know you can do. Like the satisfaction is knowing you can wake up and you have no problems or nothing you can't handle in a day. See what I'm saying? That's
And
That's
the
a
the
good
way
real
feeling.
freedom.
and
That's a
look,
good feeling. It
and
That's
the
the
way
is.
real
you
freedom.
and
Because
the
that's
way
what I'm
you
telling you.
see
The
him,
biggest trick was the money is the freedom.
the way you
So you
see
had to
him,
be taught to
yo,
be poor and struggle because the money makes you free. Once you got your money right,
yo,
it's nobody can tell you nothing you can't
yo,
And that's
do.
what
and the
destroys
way
You
And
can
relationships.
even if
save
They
it's
your
tell
own
you
a
they
way.
even
money.
Financial
even if it's a
security.
couple of dollars that's in the bank that you could just say, okay, I really
Doesn't
don't
matter.
need.
I don't care what the fuck it
I
is.
don't really need to go get that. I could just keep
There
that
you
sitting
go.
there
You
and
gotta
just
understand
chill.
that, man. You gotta. I had people say, "Well, I don't got enough to save or stuff." That you can't think like that. I don't give a fuck if you only could put up $40, $50 out your check. It's gonna still add
It
up to
adds
something.
up.
And then you putting up 50 a check, then you're gonna start. You might be at 80 a check. You can put up. It's gonna keep. You're gonna start being
You
motivated.
get
You gotta start from
disciplined. You get
somewhere.
disciplined
So
to
you
save
keep
the
making
money.
excuses why you want to keep blowing your fucking money. You want to keep.
The thing is, when you get paid, it's always good to put a couple pay yourself. Like
There you go.
put some, like pay yourself. After you pay everybody, whatever, you pay yourself and you put that in the safe somewhere. And just put it in every week if you can. If it's
Just
ten
don't tell
dollars,
people what you got.
Anything.
take everything out your wallet, your purse, like whatever change you have is a couple of dollars. Just take it out and start over. You'll be amazed on how much money you save when it's a rainy day.
like
And then you forget it's
if I
there too
got
I got a
quick.
cash,
shit,
So quick if you
y'all.
don't know
When
it's
I set
there.
my budget,
if,
if I blow up my budget, I'm broke. And I got to live broke for a couple days. That's how I
Yeah,
do it.
it's called living
I ain't
above
going
your
to the
like,
gym. I ain't doing shit. You know what I'm
like
saying? Okay, bro, look, you ordered out 3 days in a row. You ate good. You've been chilling. Okay. You spent how much you spent? Now you got to
man,
spend.
Somebody's gotta pay
if I
that
Now you
pay
got
with
rent, bro.
cash,
now you
one
gotta
thing
eat tuna fish. Now you
my
gotta eat
father
tuna
taught
fish
me,
for like 2
Myself.
days.
Yeah,
my
you
dad
gotta get cheap.
taught me
You
like
ain't
if
2
you
days.
use
I'm not
cash,
gonna order nothing, but I'm just gonna eat some regular shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I can
I
order
use
some
the
shit every
cash and I
day. I'm
break
not gonna do it.
change. I never pay for even change, and I keep all my change and I save it up. I have bags of change. I even save change for all my sons a piggy bank, and they like had to you go cash that shit in one day. That shit was like almost $1,000 in change. Like you going to the
Yeah.
store for like you know what I'm saying? This shit like that. I see pennies and shit on the ground. I see
I'll
niggas on
pick
the
him
ground.
up.
People won't pick up. I ain't ashamed to pick them up. I pick all that shit
Hey,
up.
that
Like
change
you know
adds
what
up
I'm
Me
though,
saying?
too.
Mills.
Me
You know how
too.
to roll them in those little rolls and bring them to the bank. You turn them to
So
dollars quick.
I pick all that shit up. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, people don't understand, like, even just, like, the consequence of that. Even when I do myself, like, when I order out to balance myself, if I got cash and then on my card, I alternate. Like, if I,
Yeah, you
like,
do the between card and cash. So
yeah,
you
yeah.
use the
So
card for like your
I have,
bills, and then you use the
yeah, like,
cash
if
for
What's
I
up,
some
go
other
to,
Chemo?
stuff from the store.
What's up,
yeah.
Chemo? What's up, everybody?
So yeah,
You
so
gotta
if
have a
I spend
balance.
yeah, so if I have spent cash at
what's
one
good,
store and I
everybody?
go to another store, then I use the card. Then if I go to another store per se, I'm gonna use cash. That way I balance out. And
Yeah, and you know some bills you gotta pay by card anyway, like cell
uh,
phone, car notes, all that. Like they don't take it by cash no more, barely, because they're trying to keep that whole tracking system going. So
Yeah, y'all.
Well, it's certain
you
Y'all
places I
can't
don't
tell
use
constantly
these
my
trying to
the
pay
card.
last day.
certain
You
bills.
can't see these the last days of getting certain shit, grabbing it up for everything's about to change, y'all. That's why I say I'm letting y'all know the recipe. People are grabbing up everything they can get, they need. Like You know what I'm saying? So you don't got to worry about nothing no more. That's the key too. See, when you don't got to worry about nothing, you straight.
Oh yeah, it's like when the squirrels get the nuts
That's why I'm
for
telling
the
people,
fall and winter.
get your house
You gotta
right, get
prepare for the
everything in
worst.
order. So you don't need shit.
And you
know
won't
what I'm saying?
stress.
Get
That's
everything
the
so
plan.
cheap.
That's how it's supposed to be.
You're not supposed to live life. You always need some shit. You get tired of that shit.
Yep.
Yeah, because you're always running frantic and you're always in chaos.
You gotta say, you know what, man? I gotta at least dedicate a year. I ain't buying shit like that. I'm gonna try. That's the goal. You know what I'm saying?
It'll be tough though.
When you say I'm not gonna shop like that, I ain't going out. Fuck that shit. I'm gonna just focus on putting shit in my house. I don't care if it's redoing your whole curtains, getting a new, just do shit for your house.
I'm telling you.
That's the most important thing. Is like, you paying rent somewhere and you want to make sure your house is your peace.
Yeah, look good.
You know what I
Like
mean?
your house is your comfort zone. Your house is your peace.
Zone.
Yeah.
Feel good. You don't want to leave. It don't matter what it is, what it look like. It don't matter the fucking space. It's what you got in it.
You can make it what you turn into anything.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That make you happy.
Exactly.
I know somebody, right? They live in a basement apartment, right? And the apartment is so dry and sad and depressing.
I already know, man. You talking about a Brooklyn basement.
Yo, man, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Feels like a dungeon.
I lived in a Brooklyn basement. I know the fuck.
But I'm just saying, it was.
We all know.
Yo, get out of here! Don't stop. So listen, but the place is so dingy and all of that to the point where, I mean, you can make whatever you want to make out of your apartment.
There you go. You got to know how to keep it.
You know, you could paint, you could do whatever you want, you could do whatever. But this particular person, no. But this person always got to find a way out. Like always got to be outside. Always got to be outside. Where is that? What's popping? What's popping?
Because it probably gets depressing sitting in there.
It is.
People that like
bring down your vibrations.
It does.
Hate their house. People hate
their house,
and people hate their life.
It does.
Hate their house, and they don't want to be there.
And I go over there. I want to sit outside. I don't want to go in your house until I use the bathroom. We can sit outside, put the radio outside, sit outside in the court, whatever like that.
If they make their house better, they'll like their house more.
Facts, but you always want to be outside at somebody else's house drinking and all of that shit. Like,
you ain't got no entertainment. Hell no.
I got a lot of people.
I bet you that person smoke fucking weed. I bet you they.
Nah, this is the setup. No, fam. This is the setup. This person like to drink, but the better half be on that goddamn game. Be on that game like ain't nobody business. Be plugged in with the headsets on, be sitting there playing that damn game, smoking that weed.
Brainwash. I already know. When you said basement, I already know what all that means. And at the same time, they still pay. Now, let us make this clear. A New York basement rent is still more than some people real rent. You're still going to pay over $1,000 in the whole shit, but it's how you make it.
Only thing they're not paying is light and gas.
New York is. This is how I know the level, see? You come up from the basement. But when you in the basement bullshit, man, you're going to be stuck in that basement for a minute.
And a minute is an understatement. It's like 7 years. Damn, I'm like, yo, why you ain't getting you another spot? And you got 2 people living with you?
Now you see what I'm saying, y'all. That's a lifestyle we are raised to live. We live it, but I'm telling you, can't live like that no more.
No way I'm living with a nigga and we live in a basement apartment and we both working.
You're a woman here. I need a woman to talk about it. What the fuck happened? What is up with these women just settling for like zeros?
Because they feel, in my opinion, for what I see, these women out here feel like they need to have somebody with them. They don't like to be alone. They don't know how to be by themselves for a little while. Just for a little while. Get to know yourself. Make your own money. If you feel like you can do this by yourself, then do it by yourself. And
you saw a lot of errors, didn't you? You saw a lot of errors, right? Did you not see the sorriest error with men ever in your life recent?
Yeah, I did that with one.
Men not doing nothing. What the fuck that happened?
This is the thing. And I'm only speaking from my experience.
I'm talking about a New York nigga. I had a messenger job. I did a lot of shit, y'all.
But no, this is the thing. You have ambition. I can tell you have ambition and ambition with your life.
I knew I was one of the first people swiping for money. I was one of the first person doing that. Swipe.
But this is the thing.
I do whatever.
But this is the thing. Like, this is the thing with most women. We seem to think that we can help a brother out. We'll see a guy down on his luck, and you rolling the dice. Maybe this might be it. Jackpot.
that's how it used to be. I
But
understand that.
nah, but then half of
No,
these
it used to
dudes
be.
out here, they get so used to just
Now
not
remember,
doing
it was a thing
nothing.
where you help me and then I help you. It was
But
like
see, but
that.
that's you.
Let's
But a
help each other.
majority of the brothers out here, they don't be on that because they
Now
get lazy.
let's speak about that too, okay? Now this the man that I'm gonna say. Okay, bro, your girl make sure she take care of you, but bro, you don't got shit. So I'm saying you don't got shit for real.
But
And
this is the
you
thing.
basically would see you don't even understand your grown ass gonna keep you and your girl broke. Y'all gonna stay broke.
But then if you pumping that dude and you see he has ambitions or he claims he's doing this and he's doing the bare minimum because he know that the chick you with is gonna carry the weight. You understand what I'm saying? Like, oh, you doing the bare minimum. Okay, so what? You cook and you wash the clothes.
Yeah.
I can do that my damn
There
self.
you go.
What
Exactly.
else can you do?
Yeah.
You understand what I'm
Remember,
saying?
like
Like
I said,
I'm coming in tired, you do the bare minimum and you don't want to advance yourself to do anything
and like I
else.
said, before that was the shit. Before, bro, he could chill. It was okay. Rent wasn't that high then. You remember the basement was like $800, shit like that. Okay. Shit is different now, bro. You know your girl go to work, she might gotta spend $30 just to eat before she get home. Lunch. You know what I'm saying? Lunch is like $20 now.
Listen,
Like,
if you can't even change a light bulb, you can't change a light bulb, or you can't
Yeah, but
paint a
that's simple
room,
stuff. Changing a light bulb, they be
that's why
making
I
you
might
and you
gotta go.
mad.
can't
I
paint
gotta
Bad.
do
a room, you can't do no
polygamy to
Basic
some
landscape
woman.
or
I
stuff.
might
That's
gotta
like
do
nothing.
polygamy to
first
save
life
some
lesson
woman.
stuff right there.
This shit getting sad now, y'all.
It
Like a
is.
light
Let's not
bulb,
keep
that's
seeing these women be
easy.
ruined like this. It's not right. It's just come on, y'all.
These
This
young
shit is
chicks,
just
they
like
settle for it though.
I don't believe it. It's y'all. It's just so much shit that drive me fucking crazy. I don't believe the shit I be saying.
That
I'm
was a
just like,
big
Take
man.
change.
accountability
Big
because I
change.
And
could
then
have
it's like
been
all the
said
women
deuces.
they scattered all around the other side of the internet. Y'all can't be found and shit, but somehow y'all always with these fucking losers. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Nah,
bro,
you
I'm
know
no
what you
loser,
give
bro.
people, I'm just going to
Came
speak
back
for
to the day though,
myself.
man.
When you give people the benefit of doubt, and when you get a certain age, you can't give people the benefit of doubt no more. It's like the first impression
Yeah.
is your best impression. There's no room for nothing. They show you who you are the first time, you better rock on that. Because that's who they are. And there's no way you can change them. So it's either up to
And
that
that's how I
person to
go to
ride it out
like you said.
or get out the
If a
way.
person don't prove to you they can take care of themselves and make money, they show you who they are. You know what I'm saying? Because remember, it's one thing when you helping somebody looking out for them, but it's one thing when somebody needs you. That's a whole nother thing. And a burden, you don't want that nowadays. People took on burden worse than their kids. Then you got people that took on burdens that never even had a kid. That's what I'm saying. This shit different, y'all. See, I always tell people, see, it was a time before if your girl took care of you. See, you in New York, guess what? She works in Manhattan. She makes $50,000 a year. The money's kind of good. And she said, you okay. But though it's not then. It's not then. Everything is not cheap like before. It's not like
Yeah, hell
that.
no. Times have definitely changed
And
in the
yeah,
economy. We all
so
know
even
that.
back then, now just to think, if back then if it wasn't that expensive and you was doing the right thing, now it would be like the Jeffersons at this point.
There you go.
Y'all
You know what I'm
Because
keep
saying? Like at this
two
point, it should
supposed
be
delivering
to
like
that
have
main
more.
everything is
contract.
good.
Like I was raised
Oof.
to have in a couple in a relationship, two will always have more. Like you
Right.
said, it don't matter if one person just doing. I don't care if you working part time. We always gonna have more. We both bringing something in. Hey, your little part time job bringing that cover the fucking bills. Get it? I don't care if you know my girl, she doing work and I can help. I can pay the phone bills. I can keep gas in the car. I can keep lunch on the plate. I can at least do that. Make sure she got lunch every day for work. Make sure the gas in the car. Make sure the house straight. Make sure I got money to take out on the weekend or day off every now and then, at least take out. Little shit like that to get you by, bro, if you're trying to do something. So I'm saying? But
Those days
you can't do
is
enough. Come on, bro.
over. Because at the end of the day, when
That's why
expenses,
that's where the domestic violence comes from. She's gonna get frustrated. You already know she carrying you. The bills come in, you acting like you don't know shit. Meanwhile, you ain't looking at, bro. You in the house all day. You the main one running the fucking bill up. Not only are you not paying, you running the bills up. But I say it's levels, bro. If I don't work, you know what I would have did, bro? I'm gonna just go outside all day, like I'm gonna act like I'm doing shit, bro. Because I'm a man. I'm not gonna just sit in the house. She gonna see me when she leave, see me when I come home. I'm in the house 30 days a month. I know for a fact I'm jacking the fucking bill up, and I ain't got shit. That shit ain't cool, bro. That's how I'm gonna make both of us fall off. And then she gonna get mad at me, and I'm gonna be mad because she mad, and then we're gonna be both fucking miserable, and we in this basement.
And then that's the time I'm
only
speaking
time
for
we happy
myself.
on
And then
payday,
at that
and we
time, I'm out
fucking
the
and high.
house.
That's it.
I'm out. I'm
And
gone.
then guess
I'm
what? When
gone.
you live like, guess what? Check it out, Fudge. When you live like that, you gotta stay high. Tell you.
And at that
a lot of my
time,
people
and
gotta
at
stay
that
high.
time, I was a smoker. And
People
yes,
gotta stay high.
and at
Yeah,
that
deal with
time,
these
I
aggravating
know how it
situations.
is.
You have
yes,
to.
I've been there.
You
yes.
have to
6-pack
deal with
and
different types of
a
people
black
all
and
day,
mild.
every
I'm
day.
with in a yeah. I had to numb myself up all the time being around
Yeah,
that
because you
shit.
end up saying the
You gotta
wrong thing to
admit, man.
somebody and end
When
up
you
getting into
admit you
an
hate your
argument or
fucking
fight
life,
with somebody
or
because
your
you
life
can't stand the
sucks,
energy.
that's when you're gonna admit and make changes. Trust
And
me.
that's exactly what I did. I
And
waited till
people
that lease was
definitely
up. I
watch
was
your
like,
pocket.
peace out.
Now look at that, y'all. Like you said, if it's not you, it's all I notice. Your failure comes from your relationship sometimes, or your people you deal with. Meaning you gonna accept shit, but this is my whole point. Every time you deal with a relationship that's not prosperous, you the one losing the end.
I
You don't get
lost a
the time
lot.
back. You don't get the time back. It was like a waste of time.
Yes, it was.
Well, who gonna keep doing that? Then you
You
start
gotta-
looking up what happened. If I ask any one of y'all, I guarantee you more than half your life you have dedicated to somebody else.
Yeah, and the wrong
All fucking relationships.
Yo, let me tell you something. If all the time and I invested money and time, I should have had a paid off condo and all of that right now with a good ass portfolio. Like,
Oh yeah, because you
would
would
have
have
been
been just
already
focusing on
good.
you.
So like you said with that nature, can you see ghosts always got to be in packs? What animal? As many animals be by themselves, right? It's even animals come out and hunt by themselves at night. They don't need no fucking pack. But some people always gotta be in a pack. They always need help. It's It's always this
Like you
fucking
said, not used
handicap
to
shit.
being by
I
themselves with their
told you
own
it's a
thoughts. They don't know how
lifestyle,
to deal with
y'all.
being
It's a
alone.
lifestyle that's not normal, that nobody else lives like that. And we call it keeping it real. We call it the hood. We call it the struggle. Told you, it's a curse. You raised in the struggle. You taught it. You're fucking taught the struggle in school. Then you get older, you actually be fucking struggling for real. Because you so deep
Like
in
a
the struggle.
programming.
Tell you this shit magic. This shit for real, y'all. Do you know you wouldn't even know what a struggle was if somebody never even told you about it? You didn't know what a struggle was if somebody told you.
And nobody sat me down and said
that
shit.
Shit is put in people's head. Failure is put in your head, y'all. It's taught. I always tell y'all, it's taught. Co-sign and accepted. That's why I had to snap like that. I was trying to save some of the last, man.
The last
That's
of the
why I say the good
Mohegans.
people, man. The good people got to make it through this shit. Because if the good people don't make it through, it's over.
Yeah, it's all gonna fall apart. It's gonna go into
Good people gonna
chaos.
keep getting dragged down, man. It's gonna be over, man. That's what I was trying to tell people. Like, look, man, the good people is the fucking faith and the hope.
Well, I didn't tell folks straight up like this.
Everybody's not. All right, we got some
They're not
good people.
corrupted.
That means good people can multiply some more good people, and then everything ain't overturned.
Well, it's like you said, saying the ratios are there's too many bad people to the ratio of good people.
Like y'all know, when you went out to the club, everybody can't get drunk. Somebody got to drive.
Yeah, that's a designated driver.
You know what I'm saying?
The one that stays sober the whole night.
Everybody can't be the same way. Somebody got to like you go. Somebody got to say, I ain't drinking tonight. I'm straight. Y'all have fun. I'm not drinking. That's what I'm saying. So everybody was just living his life, following, jumping off cliffs. I'm like, yo, if people gonna, because if they don't this time, man, the day is getting shorter. Y'all been around.
It is, and it's getting shorter, and it's going by fast. And like I tell people straight up, I'm like, listen, the second half of my life, I got another half to go. I'm not wasting it with nothing. The last half, yeah, it was a good time. It was good. It was ups and downs. I learned some lessons. Good. I'm still here. The grace of God. All of that. But this second half right here.
Yeah,
I'm not taking no prisoners. It's on and popping. It is what it is. My daughter, she's grown. She got her own place. I did a good job with her. I could pat myself on the back with a lot of shit that I've gone through. You feel me? But this second half, if I'm by myself, it is what it is. I'm getting my goals in order where I can be up there where I need to be, where I should have been before. And again, it's never too late to have it. That's for anybody in this chat. Like, listen, it's not too late to get it popping.
It's possible you can live your best life at 60 years old. It don't matter.
And you can enjoy it so much better now.
And you could do it solo. Hello.
Yo, because at the end of the day, like if I would have had all what I wanted now back then, I would have fucked it up. Yeah. Being around a bunch of, bunch of ass. You know what I'm saying? Being obligated, feeling I'm obligated. I got to be around family. I got to be doing this. I got to be doing that. Yep. I would have lost more than what I already had lost back then. So now that I'm wiser and I understand things now, I can appreciate it and know that I can, you know what I'm saying? I can move forward without the extra baggages. You know what I mean? And I appreciate you, fam, because I'm telling you, I don't really, I'm a Johnny come lately. You know, when you was talking about, you was on the web and blah, 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 blah. I was working. I had computers and shit, but I wasn't on AOL and all of that chat room shit and MySpace and all that Facebook. I rocked Facebook for a little bit. I was like, this is corny. Everybody's in everybody else's business. Everybody's deaf and all this crazy shit. I'm off this. You know what I mean? Like I was late to it, but it's cool. And I'm glad I didn't absorb all of that. You know what I mean? Because it's a dirty place. It is. And with my child, she didn't have a phone and all that shit going in there. Please, like, no, you ain't doing that. Let's go outside. Let's fill some grass. Let's do some things. You know what I mean? But yeah,
people need to keep that spirit right there. There you go. Because I look at it like this. Everybody in here, you might be the only one in your whole family that know what's up.
That is true.
Part of the responsibility is like you can't play with people. No, you got to keep people on the like, you know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it. It's not like our whole families are on point. It's like it's only gonna be one or maybe two. But little do you know, you are the God for your family. Because like when I talk about that legacy shit, that legacy stuff ain't looking too good, y'all. This shit is for real. People don't keep family history no more. You know, it's no such thing as family pictures, portraits. I look at it like this. This era, a lot of our roots actually is going to be erased. When I tell you, it's the last of the last. Okay.
And the ones that want to keep, and the ones,
everybody here, who's going to tell your family history?
It will have to be us or our children.
And you know what? The ones that want to keep it going, those the ones that had the generation curse on them, and they want to put it on to the next generation. You understand what I'm saying? So those are the ones that want to keep it lit still. Like you're not doing nothing different. You still want to keep that same energy.
There you go.
And that bullshit. You understand what I'm saying? So even though my family be looking at
like multiple times, every time I left and came back, it was the same
thing. They showed me videos and shit. I'm like, yo, y'all look tired and dead. Like
I'll do this, I'll do that. Next thing you know, here you go again, same shit.
And they mad at me because I didn't introduce my daughter to it.
Families always be who they are, man.
Fact. And that's why when I had my child,
how they want to see you, always gonna be like that.
I was like, nah.
Always gonna see you how they want to see you. I don't give a fuck who they are. Whoever they say you are to them, that's who you are. That's how they gonna see. If they see you as the little niece from back then, you still a little niece. If they see you as, you know, a knucklehead from back in the day, they still think you're a fucking knucklehead because that's how they gonna look at you. That's family. And then the same family, if you win it on a big level, they the same ones might not acknowledge you. Now you might have some families say, hey, I'm proud I knew he was gonna make it, but for the most part, they're not gonna acknowledge the shit.
Nah, they turn their head up. You know, and this is crazy
your
too.
First
like
test is your family. They the first test.
They are. Because you could really see they mask when you in a setting with your family, right? It could be Thanksgiving, whatever. I didn't even go out last night. I didn't bother with them yesterday. But when you be around them and they start drinking and getting high, whatever, and you sitting back and you watching them, you could really get to see them when your eyes is open. Like when you like really
because
open.
they're not in their sober mind, so you know they're gonna speak the truth.
You can still no. You can still have a few drinks. You know, you can still be a little wavy, but you peeping game, and it's like, oh, y'all is on some other shit, and y'all still on this other shit, and then you're gonna get mad at me because I don't come around and I didn't even bring my child around it.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? Like when I had my child, I was like, nah, she ain't going over there to spend the night. Spend the night with who? No. We're not doing that. You know what I'm saying? Because of what all I endured and what I saw. You understand what I'm saying? So you have to stop the
in front of your face. Of course, you're gonna acknowledge it. It's some fishy stuff. I mean, someone who does acknowledge it is crazy.
You gotta stop it because but then you have people in the family think that's still the norm.
People don't know boundaries.
Nope.
They
Keyword you
think
just
that's the
said.
norm.
Word 401. That's what they don't know boundaries, man.
And then once you start setting boundaries, then they want to be mad because you're already checking them for what they're doing. And then they see you in a negative light because you're kind of killing their spirit or whatever they're trying to do or take advantage of. So it's just, it happens. I
What's up,
mean,
Linnell?
I'd rather have the person hate me for telling the truth than lie to them, tell them what they want to hear. I
Exactly.
mean, hate me is
Straight
all
facts,
good. Shit
bro.
is whatever.
Straight
Like, that's
facts.
just my opinion. Like,
Yeah, that's the truth.
You got to watch people's face and their energy.
Yeah.
Sometimes
like,
people be looking
Exactly.
at you
I
crazy, but
don't
they
play with
don't
folks.
change
I
their
don't go
face
to
fast
nothing.
enough for you to pick it
No
up.
wedding, baby showers. That's right. Yep.
You
yeah, but
know,
I know if
That
they're
shit,
really
man.
my homie or my friend, if I know I'm telling the truth, they'd want me
People,
to tell the
yeah, I ain't
truth.
noticed that too.
I
When
wouldn't
people
want
always
them to
just
lie
trying
to
to,
me neither.
that's why I say people do too much, always throwing shit, but nobody looks at. Let's look at this. Punch. It keeps saying you're not connected, bro. You offline. You backstage, but you're not online, bro. There you go. Like you said, let's look at this shit now, y'all. You see how it's 2026. Don't we know people that are struggle and do all this shit, but they the ones always trying to throw something? You see what I'm trying to tell you?
Yeah.
People are trained to always be outer. Put that money in your account. Why you always trying to throw some party? Why you always doing? See, y'all always doing some shit throughout the year,
They're
but
trying
you
to
never
keep up
look
with the
at the
Joneses.
thousands
They
you
don't
spend.
mind.
See, you
Facts.
never look at the thousands go through
It's
your
the
hand.
overconsumption of consumer items and just social
You're not
media
looking at
and
when
the
you
pushing
blow
of the
$500,
agenda.
10 months out the year, you blew $5 grand. You know what I'm saying? When you blew 500 6 times, you blew $3 grand the whole year. But so you don't look at it like that. You blew $3 grand. You waiting on taxes, but you blew $3 grand already. That's your life.
now this the funny
You know
shit
what I'm saying?
too. You got the
You blow
and you
7
got the
grand
you
all
got
year,
the
and then you wait on 3 grand, 4 grand. Like
but
you
you
got
got the folks out there. They want to ball with the glasses and the
there
bags
you
and go
go.
on cruises,
There
right?
you go.
You going on cruises and you supposed to be
Damn,
engaged. So and you living in a basement
it's
apartment.
called a fucking divorce after a while.
Wait,
It's all about trying to impress
it's
people.
Told you,
it's
everybody
another
got
kicker to
brainwashed
that,
by
but
that online shit, man. That shit deep.
but you go in and you spend all this money, which you could have put down on a
Hey,
condo or apartment. You
you're
understand
a
what I'm saying?
grown
Like
woman, right?
Yeah, the priorities are
Hasn't it
messed
always
up.
been about you take your trip with your significant other? You
I
always had your
haven't
girl
been
nice too.
nowhere and I
You had your
worked.
girl nice too, but that was mainly because the woman want to go. She want to go by herself, so she go with her friend because she want to go to Jamaica or whatever. But it wasn't never like, oh, we all going, and you know what I'm saying, or to be a lot of couples going, right? So it's like this. They were trained to do what they do on TV, which means I didn't see
Yep.
a fat woman going somewhere with their man like that. Like you say, I saw the girls trips, but I didn't see no couples doing it like that. You see what I'm
Nope.
saying?
No, it's
Which
either
means
Them
the
them
y'all
girls,
wasn't
women or
them
dating
you
girls,
balanced.
guys.
them
Who
girls
knows?
setups, them
Like
girls
in my
setups is
mother
a
days, they was
doozy.
taking cruise together. Like my
They
mother
be
had a
trying to
couple
line you
girls on a
up.
cruise, but they did.
For
They
real.
they love their man. See, when they was doing shit, that was getting away from the man.
Nah, but that's on another level though, because them girl outings, they be trying to line you up. And
All of that.
I got and I be checking bitches hard. Like, listen,
Use your
I
ass,
know it's
all that shit.
Pride
I
Month
do.
and all of that, but I ain't the one for that
I
shit.
already know what that shit
Hey, at least you
about.
You
Y'all.
stand your
understand what I'm
ground.
saying?
You
Like, it
Like
be
I
a
mad.
said, I've
bunch of
been put
chicks
all that shit
hanging
together,
around. Like,
y'all.
wait a minute,
My fault.
where the
I've been put
dudes?
all that shit together. I know what that's about, man.
Instead of
I'm
other
telling y'all,
single
man,
women
that
keeping
behavior was
other
taught.
women
It was
single.
taught. It
That's
was
that.
taught.
That's they be trying to
That low
line you up and
vibration
trying to.
energy.
Yeah, I don't like that. But there's a lot of that going on. Like,
Man, I
there's a
told
lot
y'all,
of that shit
yo,
going on. They're like,
a
oh,
lot
we going
of
to pajama jam. You coming? Coming
a
where? Like,
lot of people are
who?
fruity, man. A lot
What?
of blacks are
Who's
fruity, y'all.
there?
This is what it is. A lot
They
of
just
blacks are
included
fruity,
you, just
guys.
invited. They don't
They
even
just
want to
are.
have you even want to go.
It is like you said,
Nah, no, 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 no,
definitely
no,
a
no,
But
lot of
no.
them.
back though,
So if you try to play
straight.
me, I'm going to catch a charge.
And when I say
That's
fruity,
just what it is.
I'm talking about fruity weird on top of that. I'm talking
And
about
they
fruity weird.
weird. Freak Nation. That's
Fruity
what I'm
weird.
saying. They
I'm
Freak
doing
not even
that
talking
nasty.
Freak
about
Nation
no. I'm
shit.
talking about fruity weird. It's gonna be the person say I don't get down like that. I don't like that stuff, and they're gonna be the main ones weird as hell. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
listen,
Like you
I
say,
don't knock
it'll be the
nobody
homegirl
for
you
what they
would never
do and
like
what
that.
they
She the one that
do,
tried your ass.
but don't try me. You know what I'm saying?
You
Like,
know what I'm saying?
I can hang out with you, y'all can do
This
whatever,
shit's
whatever,
sad,
but
bro.
don't try
It's
me.
sad.
Like,
Cause like
don't
I
do
said,
that.
man, you even watch people act like sex is brand new. People started acting like sex was new. Like,
Like,
like I
go.
just, it just should I just like I say, I come from the era of people running trains, all type of freaky shit going down. But it's like for some reason, I just felt like we just in the freakiest time. Like,
Yeah, because
people
that's what
started
they
Yeah,
acting
did
like
with
right.
that
this
whole
was new.
OnlyFans era.
Like, it's like,
Just
oh, what
You
the
know
fuck is
why?
wrong
Because
with y'all?
it's in
sex for
our face.
24/7.
It's in our face. It's the internet. Like back in the day,
Like,
like you
like
had
my
that
whole
gay
life, oh,
on
the
or
money over
whatever,
everything.
Yeah,
Money
it's
over
more
and
bullshit.
they
discreet.
Money over
Like
didn't.
you had
everything.
to
Y'all
You
bullshit.
kind of
look
knew
for
Y'all,
it.
they
y'all
was
educated
gay,
shit,
but you
man.
didn't know. You kind
It
of
wasn't out
figured
in the
out like
open like it is now.
whatever.
It wasn't mainstream.
Nah, y'all. That's why I told y'all that's what the Diddy trial was about. The world knows that these people are over sexualized. They know that. They
For
know when I say
years.
shit like it's a little bit of Diddy, everybody, they know y'all were into the fad of threesomes. They know the strip club. Or you're gonna see now, years later, all of this shit was like a horny buildup. It was the strip club life. The strip club life. Both way they promote women. Go get a male. It was this extra freaky shit. Then they, cause remember, your timeline was regular. Then your timeline started getting a little. It went from twerking with regular clothes, regular shit. Remember, there was no such thing as porn. Then next thing you know, somehow it's porn on there. I'm gonna tell y'all, when you really study, it was a build up to this freaky ass shit.
They're
Like we said,
gradually letting it out
BBL.
slowly, little by
Guess what?
little.
A woman that got a BBL, she posed and showed her ass. You
Now
sell
Yep.
the
the most
BBLs
ass
Little
broke
shots.
by
now.
little, yep, came out.
You never
Oh,
saw this
yeah.
many
It gets
ass
to your mind, so
poses.
you get
Looking
used to it. So when you see it
The
out in
disgusting.
the
women
open,
didn't
it's
always
not
just show
weird.
their. You understand? When you look at, we on these timelines and you seeing it every day for years and years and years. And woman, you seeing men working out, men and men and men. It's making everybody fucking horny. And then you with the person you with, but you looking at other people. You creating a lust mentality. You don't even understand. You scrolling. You developed a predator mentality. You just looking at people all day like a fucking weirdo. That's what
It's
it
the
does.
internet giving too
It
many
has you looking at
options.
motherfuckers, y'all. I'm telling you what the fuck it does. It's gonna makes you weird when you too much on that shit and in it. So being that it happened already, that's what happened to people. People are predators, don't even realize it. They're perverts and don't even know it, y'all. And I know meaning it's
Because they
people
conditioned it to
that's
be
a certain way,
normal.
but they don't even mean no harm. They don't even
Right.
know that. And that's why it's sad to me because I'm like, yo, man, when I see people actually got flipped into some other shit.
Because if you watch something for too long, I guess it kind of gets in you.
It gets into your mind. It's like subliminal messaging.
Right,
Then I started thinking, I
yeah.
And you
said,
see the
yo,
same
people
images
didn't even watch
constantly
porno
over and
that much.
over again. Yeah,
Remember
eventually
porno?
it's gonna
You
ingrain in your
remember,
mind.
and now let's come on, let's talk this grown shit. You remember when porn was nothing, porn was just porn. You said black tail porn. We always know about porn. You get it? It was never nothing significant
Nah, it's not
on
some other
DVD.
stuff now.
Okay, that was something nothing new. I don't care if bro had 10 DVDs in the crib. You ain't gonna know. He
Shoot,
gonna
you
be a
remember the
pervert.
magazines,
You
bro?
get it?
Even that was a wild time.
That's a fact.
But now
VHS
we in a
tapes.
pervert
Like now
time. That's
it's
what
too
I'm
it's
gonna
too
prove to y'all how. There
accessible.
was a
You
time you go to the
couldn't
store,
access it
porn
like that back in the
magazine,
early '90s.
Manhattan porno. Porn was never nothing new, y'all, but
Look,
it was never
the
this
only
perverted.
time I
That's
look,
Facts.
the
all I'm
only
trying to tell
time I
y'all.
feel you
It
should be
wasn't.
you as far as a man going hard for that, if you in the can.
Because you know what happened,
You in the
y'all?
can,
I'm gonna
you're
tell y'all
supposed
what
to have a
happened,
bunch of
y'all.
those. As far as I can't speak for
It was
nobody
the
else.
woman,
For me,
y'all.
when I was in there,
It was the woman, y'all. That's what happened. You want to
I
you
was
honest
thinking
God?
about women.
Hey, you
I
know the
wasn't
honest
thinking
God
about
truth, y'all?
the
Woman was
issues.
never this easy. Women are the easiest of all time. That's why everything is so freaky, y'all. And we had the most women selling their ass, selling coochie the most of all time. That's really why it's been the freakiest ever. That's the only difference. Back then, women didn't give head like that. They didn't give a lot of sex like that. It's women that wouldn't let you smell the drawers unless you were for real. It was a woman that wouldn't fuck with you unless you proved them you got money. It was a lot of different shit happened where people was never this perverted. But when you got so many people that's fucking broke and all you got is sex, you had a lot more sex.
Now that shit
Go
just like
home all day.
here you go.
People that work don't have time to have sex like that.
And
So
end up
broke
on pills
and a
for the rest of their
lifestyle
life.
of fucking losers had nothing to do but just fuck all day. Bro is broke. He got to fuck the shit out of her so he got somewhere to live. Or she's broke. She got to keep fucking him so she can be all right. And everybody just got to fuck to get somewhere. And
Those
that's
are
what happened, y'all.
facts.
People
That,
started fucking
that is
to get
true,
through their
bro.
life. And they've been doing that shit so long, they didn't know when you got to fuck for shit, that's a world you're going to be stuck in forever.
Man.
They don't get neither. Bro, you gotta fuck a bitch for something. Guess what? You gonna do that to the day you die, bro. Remember, you know those old unks back in the day? Yeah, remember your mama had a nigga that was an alcoholic? Yeah, he one of them niggas that he ain't had shit. He had to go from house to house to a bitch, put him out. So I'm saying, and then you lady, shorty, you think you gonna be the same way. You gotta go from man to man to take care of your ass because you used to that, right? So that's how it's gonna be. When you selling your shit or you gotta get over by your sex, you gotta die by that. You stuck in it. Because now you
That's too much energy though.
you been
Like
selling sex so
Nah, that's
long,
gonna definitely suck
you don't
away
got to
all
do
the energy.
nothing
That's
else.
a harsh
that's
life.
You got
too
a
much
resume.
energy, too much pH balance going
Too
on.
much drama.
It just
I'm even talking
everybody's
about a
thinking.
woman that I'm talking about people that it's people in relationships like that. It's a woman to get with me. Just she know her role is she with me. She don't gotta know she in her mind she just gonna fuck me. You get it?
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
yeah, yeah.
You
Oh
got
yeah,
man,
you
he
got
got nothing
dudes
to
like
give
that
you.
be trying
He
to
has
sling
nothing
it.
to give you. He know all he
Yeah,
gotta
try
do
to
is fuck
sling
you.
it.
A
Yep.
Yeah.
man know all he gotta do is fuck you. He's
Yep.
gonna live that life as long as if it get me by 5 years, I'll do it 3 years. 5. That's his life. When you finish with him, he's gonna go do somebody else. He lives
Mm.
by sex. Get it?
Yep.
He's trapped in the world. I'm not talking about selling no damn coochie. I'm talking about you in a relationship and all he got is sex. That's it.
Well, you got a lot of people that's what that's all is about. And if
I'm like, yo, are y'all still,
you got
living
chicks
like
that
that?
dip
Are
this,
y'all still
what's the
doing that?
word?
Yeah, I tell you,
Dickmatized?
everything I'm saying, that's that old
Yup.
age shit. That's that
It's
old
funny
age.
you
Nah,
said
yo, no, yo,
That's
dickmatized.
that
bro
old shit.
saying it ain't nothing, but it ain't nothing. That's all the relationship is based on. Is that
Well,
it ain't
but
based
that's
on
how they
nothing
met. If they
else.
met on sex and it's based off sex, it's just gonna be off sex. I mean,
That's
that's
But
the
all.
then,
game
That's
yo,
plan.
but
it.
You can't
but
help that
What
unless
I'm
you're
but
a
a
saying
gay
real
is
chick,
person.
people that have to fuck for somewhere to live. I try to say shit
and that's
without just
so
getting wrong,
true.
y'all. I don't want to have a lot of cursing on the
It's
live.
cold
It's people
outside
that have
now.
to
You got
fuck
them
for somewhere
niggas
to
and
live.
chicks. They looking for a way to live.
But when
They
you
gonna
in your
sling that
30s and
shit.
shit, and start catching up with you, that's how you gonna be a nice bum. Get it? That's how it works. Yeah.
And
He
What
that's
said
I'm
a
what
nice
saying
most
is you
chicks
bum.
go
can't live
for.
like that no more. Before you could do it. It's not that. That's all I'm saying. Now, if you, man, y'all, now you gotta have money, man. Don't you know it's kids with more money than you now? It's people that's young got more money than grown-ups now, man. That's how real it is.
That's a fact.
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Like, I'm not going out like that.
Yeah. Facts.
Yeah,
Man,
you got
it's
some
a
chicks. They
motherfucker
be
21 that's
dickmatized.
paying the
They
bills in
be
your house right now.
dickmatized.
But it'd be
It's a motherfucker
crazy
young
Definitely.
though.
got
Like
money, man. I'm
it's just
telling you. I'm
crazy
saying.
how that happens. Like
Once these chicks get that good pipe, they whooped.
They
especially if they're the ones
done.
that talk junk and say they
They
don't like men or
done.
nothing like that.
They buying them sneakers,
They be
PlayStation
getting
games.
super
It's
broke. They
on.
be getting broke. They be getting broke penis, man.
Buying them cars.
This shit crazy, man. Now these dudes be
But
ruining it.
but that shit
Nah,
don't
see
pay
what it
no
was. Them
bills.
shit, they thought they was balling, but they try to live that life. I'm taking care of my man. He's straight. Nah, y'all been going in debt, losing shit. We
That's
saw the
that Jezebel spirit though. You got chicks, and it's crazy because you got chicks that's like my age and maybe a little, maybe 2 or 3 years younger, but they lived a hard life. Like I was going to baby showers at 15. You know what I'm saying? I was like the last one at the whole crew to have me a child in
Me
my 20s.
too.
You know what I'm saying?
I was
I
like
was
that
going to
too.
baby showers 15, 16. So these girls is already washed up, done, got grandkids, whatever. But they still got that Jezebel spirit.
I
It
know.
was
And
because
they
they
still
started
be out
early.
there doing the damn
I ain't
thing. And I
know.
just be like, yo,
And it's a lot
you
of
got too much knowledge, sis. What are you
That's why I
doing?
say when you really think about it, you live a life where your only fun is sex. That's your only outlet, only time you're happy, only time you feel like, you know what I'm saying? I'm telling
I
y'all,
was
this
Yeah,
having
all
fun.
part
channel
of
I
the
was
same
out. I
world.
was
yourself,
You
making
dummy.
gonna look, you
money.
get older, you gonna realize I had a lot of sex, but somehow everything else just ain't a lot. You had a lot of sex. We all had a lot of fucking
And
sex.
no men,
But
no
then what
man,
else?
but a bunch of baby daddies.
Like I said, man, I just got
exactly.
tired of, I just started looking at reality like, man, guess that's all we ever gonna have is
I
weed,
was one and
sex.
done.
Me too.
And
Me
I guess
too.
this always
And
had
she's
weed and sex, I
28 now.
guess.
Me too. Yeah,
Who
my
take the
child
weed though?
27.
There's
Yo,
nothing wrong with the
one
weed.
and done. That's it. I wasn't trying to have a bunch of baby daddies and all that shit. Like, yo, like, nah. I was making money and trying to make money, but still I always seem to try to help a nigga, save a nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
oh,
but
you
that's
got
too much drama. I
potential
don't know how people do it. I really don't. Like, you just
and
one, you
wasted
get with one
time.
or two people. Ah, man, nah, that's all set with that. They
But
only
that's
want
under
I'm
the
you long
scared
bridge.
with
enough.
that domestic shit, man. Domestic comes from that poor shit, man. Mainly. It's either gonna be from poverty or cheating. That's it. That's it. It's gonna be with something going on outside that it's simple, man. It's gonna come from
Once
money
a
or
cheat,
cheating.
always
That's
a
it.
cheat.
Hey,
Money or cheating. Money or no trust. So it's like y'all keep getting in relationships. Y'all be spending all this money not to be happy. Y'all gonna spend 30 grand in rent every year not to be happy, and then y'all gonna cheat to spend money. And this is like I tell you, it's a cycle.
Hmm.
That's
And you
not a
got to
good
break
Cycle.
life
that
cycle, but it's a
cycle.
vicious cycle.
cycle, man.
The
Like I
cycle
said,
the cycle gotta be broken.
like I said, when you single, it's different. See, if I'm in New
Because
York
like what you
and
said,
I
when you're
got
thinking in the
3
poor
different women
mindset,
and I'm single,
it's
that's
tough because
different.
people don't
But
have
if I
the
got 3
foresight,
different
like
women,
you
I got a
said.
woman, I'm not winning at the end of the day. Those 3 women is costing me. See, in New York, when you
Yeah, but
cheat,
that's the thing too. Like
Yep.
it's draining. Like
niggas don't get
how can
that
you
shit cost you when you cheating.
Yep.
Because you got
Yep.
too much shit
but
going on. You
it's
burn the gas.
draining. How can you
Too
keep
much.
up with so many
You just
women? Like
like I
it's
said, when you're
exhausting.
single, you
It
can do
is,
that.
especially
But
when you
Hey,
got
when
to
you
be
in
in
a
two
relationship,
places
bro,
at one
yeah.
time.
you the
Like,
one gonna lose in the
No,
end.
it's
If the girl gonna get
man.
you taking
Look,
money out your household, you're fucking up, bro. But
you
see,
you definitely
you got
fucking up. You
men
definitely.
that do that their whole life because they
You know,
think it is an accomplishment. I'm telling you.
I'm telling you,
Everything I
man.
told y'all with that sex. You're gonna see women find their womanhood in sex, men find their manhood in sex. People are trained that sex make you somebody or it means so much, but it's nothing but a fucking nut. It's
Shit.
gonna
Yo,
happen soon.
that
Me
shit is
It
personally,
ain't not, it's
I'm
exhausting.
not
gonna
a
be
good
so quick, but
I'm
you're
not
gonna
a good
dedicate
liar
your whole
though.
life to busting nuts. So
That
I'm gonna
shit
ask you
is
right now, what's
exhausting.
the difference if a dude has sex and skeet on you, or he put in a condom, or he do it on his, or he just what is the difference, y'all?
he's still getting off either
Yeah,
way.
but the thing is,
Yeah.
If a
on my
motherfucker
end,
has sex with you, but he don't got no love for you, what's the difference between him doing that and jacking off or fucking a goddamn dog? Huh? You getting trapped by a nigga who don't even love you, so that means what? You ain't no more than a goddamn fucking toy. So
For
my
real.
point is, why do people ruin their life over sex? Why do people put so much into failure in sex? Get it? Whether I slay you every night, what the fuck does that mean? At the end of the day, right? Well, we got
well,
no
I
conversation.
don't get it. Like, how can
You don't
somebody
got nothing.
cheat?
You
Like,
got nothing else.
how can
You got nothing
somebody
else.
cheat, right? And you humping on one person, right? And then you go home and you got your lady, whatever there, right? And then she want to be cuddle up with you, and you didn't got somebody else's scent and all that on you.
Yo, man, that
Like,
shit's fat. Where's cheating?
it's
Is
crazy
cheating
to
or
me.
what? Was cheating not promoted our whole life? Okay, you're gonna see it in movies,
Man,
Yeah,
songs.
it was like you said in the
that
music, the
shit
code
happens,
since
We
yo.
ain't gonna
Like
talk
that,
about
antiquity.
man.
So it's been
Growing
like
up as
happening
a man,
since the
you a
beginning of
cornball
time.
if you don't cheat, bro. You a
yeah,
cornball.
like it, I mean, but once you come to realization,
The
but
point
yeah,
I
but
was trying to
it's
tell bros, like
like,
nowadays,
man,
you gotta pick a side, bro, or you gonna lose anyway. Get it?
yo,
If you stay single, have as many women as you want. If
facts.
you're in a relationship and you keep
It's
that cheating shit now, you're gonna ruin your life. You ain't gonna get
mhm.
nowhere with this shit. Nowadays, it don't even pay to cheat.
So
It don't.
just be single, be to
Because
yourself, and be real. That's it,
now you
man.
got people that will ruin your life over that shit.
I'm
You
trying to
the
tell
woman
you.
you cheating on could ruin your life, or the woman you cheating with could ruin your life, and it ain't worth it, bro. Now look what you got. You got your nuts off, but now what?
You got the internet, you got text messages, receipts. Chicks is blowing,
So
just
I don't be
coming
on
up,
no
showing
corny
like,
shit. I'm just
yo,
trying to
this
tell
is
people
what's
like,
going
yo, man,
on. Got the nigga sleeping in the bed, taking pictures and all kinds of shit.
I got a
It,
question. Don't all men cheat, yes, but don't like niggas without nothing cheat the most, right?
hmm.
Trust me,
Mhm.
That's
that's
why
what
sometimes it's
but I'm telling you
just
is
me.
this.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
It's like this,
I
man.
don't need the headache. Like I don't need the headache. Yeah,
Some
sometimes it get
people
a little
gotta do
it
what they
get a
gotta
little
do.
annoying sometimes. Like, you want to be with somebody to go out to the movies and go shopping and whatever, whatever. But fuck it. I do that shit by myself. I go catch a good sale at a store, go buy me something nice for myself, come back in, cook. If I want to
That's cool,
drink,
ain't nothing wrong with that.
I drink. I'm in my house. Yo, look, it's so hard to explain, but it's so easy to do it. If that makes sense.
Like
You
all I
know,
be telling people is, man, they cheated themselves out of life. A lot of people cheated themselves out of life playing around, man. So
For real.
I tell you, I've been in relationships and I've been single. I live both lives, and I know that shit don't mix. Meaning,
I
whenever I
don't.
was serious, I was trying to get somewhere when I was with somebody, and I always knew if you with somebody and all that extra shit, you're not gonna get nowhere. You're gonna be the one come up short. Trust me.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
And that's just how that shit go. But if you really want to experience having fun with women, you got to be single. You know what I'm saying? That's how you really have fun, bro. That cheating shit ain't cool. You know what I'm saying? Because you always watch your back. So, bro, you live a life, watch your back for police, watch your back for this, watch your back for cheating. It's a reason why niggas die early. Your whole life you've been stressing from all this shit, and you've been busting all these nuts, a whole bunch of shit. Now you're fucking sick, old, out of
Yeah,
shape.
they age you quickly.
You
Yeah,
burnt
like
out,
when you
bro.
was talking about the Viagra episode, I was fucking crying. Yo, sometimes I be working, I listen, I be crying, laughing because I'm like, yo, he be nailing that shit. Like, yeah, they be trying to pop these pills. You go to goddamn gas station, they got all this goat weed, all these uppers up at the damn
This shit
countertop.
been in our face
Yeah, but
forever,
you don't
man.
know
That's
what's
what I
in
said.
them things.
5-hour drinks, all that shit is lined up right by the cash register. I'm like, yo, these people out here just damaging their bodies up.
Now just look at,
Zombies.
like you said, man. Everybody knows who y'all are. The A-Rap man know y'all been buying this for years, so now they done brought out the pills for y'all. You know what I'm saying? You get it? Like, people don't, yo, this fucking study is what tripped me out. No, they studied y'all for the past decade plus. And they got you mapped out. So that's why everything is the way it is now.
And you know something too, and you also said it too. Like the majority of the men, like now in their 50s, they done. They got the, excuse my French, everybody, but they got the Hennessy dick. Like, yo, they done. They don't drink water. They don't eat
Dudes
vegetables.
still think about, they just still think
Smoking
about
weed.
certain shit. They still think it's about, you know what I'm saying? Dudes
They
in their
done.
minds still think when they just going wild hard on women, they think they doing something to y'all like that. Like y'all like that shit, or you know what I'm saying? Like, my point is, bro think it's like when we teenagers, we young, and it's about tearing her ass up. Meaning,
One shot deal.
bro.
You get a one shot deal.
All I'm trying to say is, man,
One
shit
shot.
funny, man.
And ladies, if you don't get it in that one shot, you're done for the. You gotta wait till 24 to 48 hours.
I know that feeling.
That's why I say this the world we in, man. We live in a funny
Mhm.
ass, fucked up bastard. Look, we live in a world that's based on men having testosterone, but in reality, they don't fucking got no testosterone. You know what I'm saying?
They don't go
That
to the
same man,
doctor.
he gonna fold in your house, but he gonna come outside act hard tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Like he do this and that. Meanwhile, man, bro, you ain't got no. You get it? This the world we in, man.
I ran into
Niggas
an
don't go
old
to the
friend of
doctor
mine.
unless they get locked up or go to the ER. That's the only time they get checked out.
I asked him, did he have his prostate checked? My doctor ain't say nothing wrong with my prostate. I said, dummy, it's a test you got to take for that.
Hey, yo, y'all hear them, right? They
Your
talk
doctor
about
not
men
just
that
gonna
can't
tell
get up.
you.
Yeah, you hear them, right? They talk about men that can't get up.
Yo, it's real. It's real. Like you get a one shot deal,
man. You know
and that's it.
It's the diet. It's a lot of shit. I know everything that's going on, man.
They're not eating right. They don't drink no
telling you,
water. They
certain
look dry.
generation, ain't no other race having that problem. I'm
Eat
telling you,
out all the
their
time.
generation that been under certain studies,
Douce,
they been
they
doing
drink
certain
Douce
shit in their
and
body, living a
Hennessy
chill
all
life.
day.
They tools don't work, or some of them are, you know what?
I don't drink at all. So
Yeah, them
Don't forget the
hangovers.
other
Don't miss
thing.
those
Sometimes you
hangovers.
can't get up because you got a lot of shit going on. There's a lot of
Yeah,
different things.
true. That's true too. You
You know what I'm
know, a man. Yeah.
I'm just saying. I
It's
always feel
different
like this. Y'all
factors.
correct me if I'm wrong. I don't want to start nothing, but I just feel like, bro, if you getting head and can't get up, something is not right.
yo,
Something is not right.
Facts.
Minute men.
You got your
that's a
eyes
fact.
closed
That's
in
a
the
fact.
dark and you
That's a
with your
fact.
woman and you still
That's a
getting
fact.
some head. There's something ain't right.
That's a fact.
Something is
But
not
see,
right.
but yo, nah, bro. Yo, bro, you said that. If that's going on, I just look at it like you done switched over.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
You done switched
Or
over.
you got
In
a
my
lot on your
opinion,
mind.
there's
Oh,
no
you
such
got a
thing
lot on
as
your
not
mind.
being able to get hard from a woman giving you head. In my opinion, there's no such thing as that. I don't know
You
none of
got a
no
lot
way.
on your mind that
What
you.
them young kids
I
call
don't
it
get
now?
that part
Sloppy
right there,
toppy?
y'all. I'm just
on
being
your
real.
mind. You can have
Get
a
it?
whole lot of shit on your
And I'm
mind,
not trying to
and that's
start
going
nothing, man,
on,
but this
and
shit is
you ain't
deep.
getting right. Something wrong. Something's
You feel what I'm
wrong.
saying?
Something is seriously wrong.
Yeah, something wrong is either one or
I will
two
say that
things
I be
or a
joking and
few
shit, though.
things.
Like I said, I be
He's
joking
not
and shit, but the
attracted
truth
to
is, man,
her.
the truth
Either
is,
It
I
not,
could be.
be
It could
joking
be
and
her
shit.
either
too.
not
You know what I'm
attracted,
saying?
Nah,
turned on,
listen,
So y'all killing me.
or that
Look,
motherfucker is on some drugs and
listen,
that motherfucker
listen.
is not coming up.
Word up, because that's the
Look,
only
I got
way.
one. I'm gonna just give one pass.
Cause
Only
even
pass I'm gonna give a bro is if he over anxious. If a man is over anxious, that can
Yeah,
happen.
that
Y'all
too.
got
Yeah, I ain't
together
gonna
that
lie.
first time, that
Yeah,
first night,
yeah, yeah, yeah. If he is over anxious,
he'll be over anxious.
yeah,
If it's
that
the
is
first
true.
night,
Yeah, that's
put it
true.
like this. I'll
Yep,
give you the
Yeah,
cool.
it's a
Say
new
if y'all been,
person. What do you expect?
especially put it
no,
like this.
that is
Especially
true.
if y'all been kicking it for a minute, like talking on the phone, and y'all got together that first time, and it just didn't go right.
Mm-hmm.
He could have been too anxious. He could have been
Yep.
thinking too hard. But
Too
my
Mm-hmm.
point is,
anxious that
now
He
they
you
only
thought
know.
something was
lasted
This
gonna
for
how
a
you know.
minute.
happen.
See, if he
No,
spend he supposed to spend a
that
night, and then in the morning he supposed to be ready.
yeah,
See what I'm saying?
yeah. That
I would be that type of. If I couldn't get up that night, now I'm waiting till the morning. I'm gonna make sure
yep.
she know if I leave, I ain't doing out like that.
Nah, for
I
real,
don't care if I gotta lay down and wait till the middle of the night.
morning wood gonna kick in.
We ain't going out like that. But
Nah, facts. Especially if I
like
been
I
wanting
said,
to turn
you're
that ass
supposed to
up
do it.
too, like
You
that.
can't get up,
Yeah.
bro. You're
Oh
telling you need
God.
some time. Don't leave that house, bro. Don't leave.
And
Nope.
don't apologize to me.
Chill out for a minute and then try
Yep.
again. You too
She
anxious.
said, "Don't
Yep.
apologize to me."
Yeah, I had my ex
Yeah,
tell me that one
yeah,
night.
yeah.
No, I don't
Yeah.
But I ain't gonna
apologize.
lie.
That
See
happened
that
before.
happened when you young and shit. I know that when
I
you
had that
young.
happen
You know what I'm saying?
before,
Yeah, it's
man.
Like,
performance
that
And
was I was
anxiety.
young.
and
You know what
I
I'm
was young.
saying?
Yeah, I was young.
That shit had nothing to do with no pill. You could be you
Yeah,
can't
I
you can be
was
too
young.
anxious.
Yeah, you can. That is true.
Right.
Because you anticipating the moment. That's
Your
why.
Yeah,
mind somewhere
you
else.
attend.
Trying to prepare
You
for
Or
it.
you know,
anticipating that shit.
you know what it is too? He could be intimidated by the woman. You know what I'm saying? He intimidated. So like when you're young, bro, you be nervous. You be doing your thing, but you still be nervous. You don't know what the fuck you be doing. And sometimes you be anxious and shit. But when you older, you also could be intimidated with a woman. He could be thinking too much. Damn, I might not hit it right. Damn, she might not. But he thinking too much. He just thinking. He doing too
And
much.
that's when I don't call you no more.
See what I'm saying?
I've
And
gone
then there's
through
another
that.
thing too.
I
You
get
could be
that
with
a
a
lot
man,
from
right?
men. I get
You
that
could
a
be
lot
with a
from men. I
man.
intimidate them. I don't know why, but
It's like that. You got some men that's not dominant, and then you got some woman that's not dominant. So he could be a dude with you, but he needs you to be dominant. Or if you ain't dominant, he don't know what to do. He just standing there. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's different things.
Yeah, and then it's different
But you
things.
I'm talking about if it's
People
somebody
do
you with,
different
bro,
things
it's somebody you fuck with, and he ain't it's
somebody
something
on
going on,
too.
y'all. There's no such thing as getting up. I'm just gonna keep it real. That shit's some other shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just some other shit.
Cause like if I say a certain thing, like turn me
Believe
on,
that.
like, oh yeah, if I need my thing sucked, like then we're gonna do like, man, well shit, hey, this at this point I don't want to hear that I don't suck dick. I know everybody don't, you know what I'm saying, or I don't even like, man, we grown, everybody done did that. Now you're not out here sucking and doing everybody did, but if you got a mutual understanding, respect for somebody, it's like, yo, y'all haven't said, y'all know what it is. If that
It's
person
like high
like,
school all over
This
again,
the
man.
show's for adults. It's for adults. All right, parental
Yeah,
discretion is
you
advised.
put
yo,
the
he put
logo on there.
the
Had to flash the disclaimer real quick.
you know what I'm saying?
Put
You
the
say
So
you say
disclaimer.
head,
Hey,
man.
bro,
he
but
put the
It's
banner
disclaimer,
up.
head
real
called.
quick.
Head.
But this is a members only. This is a members only.
Oh yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh yes, it
But you
is.
still had to put the disclaimer up,
Can you bring the disclaimer up?
This is a members
Yeah, you had to
only.
Don't
flash it
bring
real
your
quick.
kids.
Because you never know. You got somebody for the first time. Now, yeah, man, we up. Shit. Like I said,
Don't
yeah,
bring your kids.
we need grown up adult talk. People need to communicate. That's why I say sometimes I get tired of being political tap. It's like it's frustrating. Like just say it. Fuck it. You know, this is what people need to do: communicate. But that's another thing. People just I don't y'all. It's the bond between a man and a woman that makes these things happen. I look at it like that. So dudes be looking at things different. It's a lot of reasons why dudes are the way they are, man. They just be looking at ass all day. So that's all they know is ass. So when they're in front of a woman, they don't know what to do. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you wasn't bent over. I don't know.
yeah.
I don't know, man. I'm not trying to figure these people out, man. I just know, man, keep them the fuck away from me, and most of them are weird, man.
I
That's
think
it now,
foreplay
man.
helps too.
Huh?
Say it again.
Foreplay helps too.
That definitely
Oh,
helps.
Yeah,
see,
yeah, yeah,
That's what I was
yeah,
saying.
yeah.
That's what I was saying. Even
Yeah,
as
niggas be just
like
want
I
to
say,
jump up on you and
niggas
be
used to
like,
be
no,
entitled,
bang,
right?
it's
bang.
not.
But it's not.
It's
Nah,
not just
Females
niggas.
ready
I've
to put the
had
niggas
women.
buckle on
running
No,
their
their
neck.
corners though.
I've had women that just wanted to stick. I was like, hold on, you just want me to stick it in? I'm like, you don't want somebody.
Hey, yo,
You don't like your pussy? Ain't none of that. Oh no, this. How do you just want me to stick it in? Like you don't want to foreplay?
C
Like no.
Mills. Yo,
That's the
C
new
Mills.
era
Just
That's like a
females. They
rape
doing it
C
now.
episode.
Mills.
Cross that.
That's a role play. Like
C
she want to be
Mills.
attacked or
Yeah,
some
punches,
shit.
yeah,
C
go ahead,
Mills. I'm
punches.
gonna be real with you. C Mills, know what that was, bro? I know what that was, yo. She just wanted to see if you can just go right in like that, and in your head, just say this, C Mills. Just say this. Be real. Your joint wasn't ready yet, and that's why you wanted to put your mouth down there so your joint would get ready.
Okay, you got
I
a point. A lot of
No,
dudes do that,
I
no,
get
no,
especially
you.
no,
I
no,
dudes
no,
get
no,
in
you.
no,
I
no,
get
no,
you.
Go
classes.
over the
no, no,
head
no,
like
no,
that.
no, 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 no. It's one
I'm
person.
only
I mean,
saying that. I
no.
done.
That's
I'm
a
saying.
point. No.
I
John
done
got a
been with.
point. That's a
I done
point. But
been with.
no,
I done been with
in this
women like
case,
that.
no. In this case, any chick that I mess with, no, for real, like I'm getting you sucking my dick before we fuck. I don't give a fuck. That's just how it's going down. It's just 2025. If you don't suck dick, then I'm sorry. Excuse, hey, then like
Hey, you
nah,
keep it
like
Yeah,
real,
but see,
man.
But
Mills,
you got a
see,
lot of
Mills.
dudes. They
Speaking the
like to
truth,
go
man.
down on women a lot because they're not packing. Because
man,
a lot of women don't like to get
man,
But if
gayed
they
out a
ain't
lot,
packing, they gotta keep
but,
and
talking
they
about
like to
it.
feel. They
no,
like to
that's
feel.
but
They
it's
get ass
also a
up or
difference.
whatever. He ain't never trying to get up from
See,
out of that shit.
No,
But
no, no.
a lot of
And then
women
it's
don't
a
like to.
difference between sometimes you got some dudes that, especially if you're a beautiful, like if it turns you on, like, cause I don't like no everybody not getting that. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause
See,
I don't got
Mills,
no
see,
problem with that
Mills,
shit. Like,
yo,
I
see, Mills,
definitely, got,
see, Mills,
but
You get
see, Mills, see,
listen.
Mills,
Most dudes that
see,
not
Mills.
packing
You ain't
like
gotta say,
that, they like to
see,
chew.
Mills,
They
see,
like to
Mills,
lick, lick, lick,
see,
lick,
Mills,
lick till
see,
the woman
Mills,
get
see,
all
Mills.
whatever, 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 and then they want to just
See,
slide
Mills,
in and do whatever,
I know
whatever,
this is
whatever.
what you
A
saying,
lot of
bro.
women don't like to get chewed up. They like to just feel the
You get
vibe
off
of a man's
you get off on
part.
getting chewed. You get off on that, and I understand that. You know,
I ain't gonna lie to it's a lot of women that I know
I
that, like you said,
understand
they
it.
don't really care about all that shit like that. They not, you know.
yeah, no, and
And
I
there's a
know
lot of
some
women I
women
know
that
that
don't
they
care
ain't
about
into
that
that.
either. But
They don't do that.
that's not
They
the
don't care
point.
about
It's
that.
the
Yep.
point. It's
I
just
know what
like
C
even.
Mill saying. I know what you saying too, though, bro.
Yeah, like you know what I'm saying. Just even the point, bitch. Like kiss me on my
Yeah,
neck,
but
lick me
see,
on my
That's how
but
nipples, like
see,
yeah.
arouse me,
yeah,
get
but
me
The
see,
small
aroused.
things,
yeah,
females. That's what they're trying to
but
say. It's the
listen, but
small
listen,
The
things.
fuck,
but no,
like
but
I'm just
listen.
saying,
Men,
we
we
being real. I'm just being
yeah, men want to
Stephen,
Let
be
them
listen,
know,
loved too.
Mel.
I get it.
listen,
like,
Yeah,
you know
that's
what I'm saying.
true.
to be honest with you,
I'm just saying, like it goes both
to be
ways.
honest
Everybody
with
always
you,
think, oh, the women got to get pleased. You got to go before
no,
pay
It go
sucker
for
hearts.
both.
No, that shit
I
go
know
for
it
a wake
is.
up. But
It
trust me,
definitely
I
both
know.
You
ways.
right, you right, C Mills, but you got to understand this part. Ever since the first time you got some. Ever since the first time you got some and you being around your boys and shit, you got to put in that work for them to come back, for you to for them to keep hollering at you. The thing was for them to keep hollering at you because you busting it down. So,
Spoken like a true homeboy.
like, you know what I'm saying? So that's gonna always be in your mind as a man. It's always going. I don't, and I don't care who you are. You can't sit here and say, "No, I don't be thinking like that. I don't think like that. I don't think like
It's
that. No,
biology,
I don't be
man.
thinking like that.
See
I
Mills
don't be thinking like that."
he be hitting
I'm
that
not saying him.
booty.
I'm not saying him. I'm just saying any man that's in that's out
I
there
know
like
hey,
that.
everything big in
From
Texas.
the
I know what the
first
fuck C
time,
Mills be doing in
from the
Texas,
first
goddamn.
time, and you don't have them
The woman
conversations
down there different, bro.
with your boys. They're gonna tell you
Man.
all that.
And the woman down there,
Boom, boom,
saying
boom,
you
boom,
can't
boom,
turn
boom,
your
boom,
ass
boom,
out.
boom. So
And
I
make
know
you a
what bro's saying. I know what bro's saying, but and then a lot of things too with a lot of men now,
See
bro.
Mills,
A lot of men
them
look at
chicks
it like
down
this,
there
bro.
get repo
I
and
ain't
all
into
that
that.
shit.
I ain't making love. I ain't making love, yo.
Yo, that
I ain't
nigga
making love,
praise
yo.
stupid.
I'm not
Texas
making
chicks,
love,
them
yo.
chicks down
That's
there,
what it
them
is with
chicks,
Lick, 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 lick,
they
like a
play for keeps, bro.
lollipop.
They play for
a
keeps.
lot a
Oh
lot of
yeah,
men on
no.
it like, yo, I ain't making love to you. I ain't making love. And the only reason probably a lot of men are on it like that, because they look at it like I don't want no feelings to come involved. If I done told you off the rip what it was from the very beginning and all that shit, and
Bro, I'ma
it's
tell you,
slide
I
to
don't,
something
man.
else.
That shit, you ain't got to kiss and do all that shit for no feeling bit of all. You put that dick in them long enough and good enough, bro. Them feelings gonna come involved. I don't give a fuck what you say. Nobody
Exactly.
say.
Yeah, yeah,
I
that
know
part is
better, bro.
true.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, bro, I
I
know
don't,
Gotta
that.
whip
You
him
can
I
just
tell
done
like
a
a
had,
But
woman,
see,
repo.
Mills,
you can
I
tell
done
because
had women. Hey,
look,
this is
bro,
what it is. This is
these
straight
women
up.
been with
We,
anybody.
you
So
was
of course
doing
that
see
the
Mills,
first nigga that hit
you
they with
was doing
a
way
nigga hit
more
them
than
that
just
first night in the
you was
club
a
and he moved in the crib. Like that's how they
see
been
Mills,
living.
see Mills, you was
Yeah,
doing
they
way
That's
move
more
in
than
the
that
just
whole
crib.
chance
hit.
and connection thing, man.
I ain't
That
hearing
shit ain't
that,
no
man.
joke.
Come on, bro. Don't
So,
talk to me like you talking to somebody that don't know nothing, bro.
Because
what's
You
everything
that?
ain't
at
What's
be
the end
that?
of the day, it's
you ain't
always
be
going to be
spitting
some
them
type
like
of
that, bro.
emotions because you
Why?
intertwining with spirits.
I'm a
Most
man.
definitely.
You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
I'm
It's
yeah.
a
going to be
man.
some type of
no, we just
emotions
came
attached to
forever.
whatever, if
Everybody
it's a
trying to
one
act like
night
they was
stand
so
or
hard.
whatever.
Nobody was trying to act like they was
I'm gonna
hard.
be honest with you. I can't speak for nobody else. I don't know, cause I don't know. I don't know. Cause
But everybody's
I
entitled
don't
to their
know.
own opinion.
I don't be trying to get I don't try to get emotionally attached when it come to. I don't want to be emotionally attached. And when I say emotionally attached, I don't want you texting me or telling me about your shit that you got going on. No
But you
disrespect.
know what's going to happen
You
one
don't want
day
that shit to
with
start ruining your
that
day,
type of
right? Like
vibe
Oh
you
yeah,
on?
you
yeah.
don't
No,
want
I feel you on that, John.
You're gonna wind
your
up with
point is they take
somebody
the fun out of
and
shit.
they're
You know what
gonna
I'm saying?
zap it on your ass, and you're gonna be like, "Oh my god!"
I'm I'm gonna be honest
Classic
with you.
saying,
And
I'm
your
right?
gonna
emotions
keep
is
it real
gonna
with you.
go all
Listen,
the way up because everything that your
I'm gonna be
emotions
honest
that
with
you
you.
suppressed for all that time while you was out there doing what you was doing, it's gonna take that one person and your
Let me
guard's
tell.
gonna be off guard, and it's gonna rock
gonna
your
tell you.
world,
I'm gonna
and
tell
that's
you
when
why.
you're gonna
That's
crash out.
Let me tell you why that won't happen. I'm gonna tell you why that won't happen. Because there ain't nothing that a woman can do to me that I ain't never had done to me before. And
It's
nothing
not
that
about that. It's about your feelings and your emotions. It's
even
gonna
my
catch you off
mind.
guard.
She told about you find your match punches, you feel me, your perfect
You know
match.
what I'm saying?
You
You're
ever
gonna
get a
find
baby
your
Nah,
sitter
match,
in
punches ain't
bed?
having it.
and it's gonna catch you off guard. I'm telling you, you got people that be like, oh no, my emotions is
Punch is
cut
trying to
off. Da
say,
da da
Punch is
da.
trying
I'm
to say
going
he ain't
in.
never gonna be in love. That's what he trying to say, man.
Okay.
No, why? I'm gonna
Punches,
tell
you
you
ain't
why.
meet the right
I'm gonna
one
tell you
yet.
why. I've been
Yeah, he
there.
hasn't.
He been through a
Because
lot,
when it
man. I'm
happens,
gonna be honest, no happens.
Yes,
Punch is gonna tell the
listen,
truth.
I have.
He got hurt
I've
before.
been
Punch
there.
got hurt before, man.
we
I've
all
been
did.
there.
He
We
got
all
dirty.
have.
He got done dirty. So he ain't playing with these
Listen,
We
bitches.
all have. Everybody wall is up.
He ain't playing that shit.
I've
Everybody
been there.
wall can be up.
I've
But
been
it's
there,
gonna take that
and I'm
one
just like,
I know
person.
what you're
I'm
saying,
just
bro.
like
Once
this
you've been there,
now.
you know what you put in. That's the nigga, my bros that's comfortable. They're like, I'm straight. I put it in, bro.
I'm straight. Word
You
up.
don't put
Like,
in 10, 20
I'm
with some of these women.
like
That's it.
Okay.
real. I'm like, yo,
That's it.
Okay.
I was in
What's today's date? Today's the 26th or the
Like I
28th?
said,
I was in a
I ain't
28.
been
15-year
married, but I've
relationship.
been in 2 5-year
15
relationships. 2
years.
5 years.
15.
I might have been in
15. 15
3.
years
You know
I
what I'm
was in
saying?
there.
Straight up.
15. And look, I'm
Okay.
gonna be honest with you. And that's my
Okay.
kids,
5 years.
and that's my kids, and that's my oldest kid's
I'm talking
mother.
about
And
every
I can't
day.
stand her ass.
Look, when I look my
When you
5-year
get
relationship,
over
you know
that
what that
hump
mean?
that
Look,
you on,
when I'm in
I can't
5-year
stand
relationship, you
her
know what
ass.
that mean with me? Every day. We together every fucking day, the whole 5 years. You see what I'm saying? Like, so when you with somebody every day for 5 years, that's really more than that. You know what I'm saying? Because we
Yeah,
together every
true.
day. Get it? So it's like, yo, I never been married, but I've been in long-term relationships more than once. You know what I'm saying? And I
That's
know
why I
it's like a
say, like,
marriage.
I'm
But it
not saying
is.
there's nothing wrong with it, but look, I'll be honest with you. I'm content
The
like
man
this. I'm
always leaves
content,
with
yo.
nothing, though. The man
I'm
always leaves with
content.
nothing.
That's what
And
I
another
said too,
reason,
Punches. I'm
Yeah,
content now.
punches seems
another
like he
reason
likes
why
yeah,
space
I'm
more.
I'm
content.
content like
Good,
that.
yeah.
You know why I'm content? Because I like look, I don't want nobody trying to tell me what to do.
Yeah, that's
I
what
don't
I'm
want
saying.
nobody
Everybody with
trying
on
to
that.
tell me what
It
to do.
shouldn't
I
be
don't live
like
like that
that.
anyway.
It's levels.
Nah,
Now I
It's a
know
lot in
Punches
a
I
said
don't want
Punches like
relationship.
that.
to
He
tell me
like
what
that
to
freedom.
do.
Nobody want to. I know exactly what you're
Don't tell
saying,
me
down to the
what to
littlest
do.
shit. Like,
I don't want you telling me what
what
to
you
do
saying?
at all.
I
I
know what
feel
you're
if we're
saying.
gonna do something, some things to me are self-explanatory. I don't gotta explain it. If we're
True.
gonna be
Right.
together, certain things I ain't gotta explain to you.
Like you're a child.
Word up, I ain't gotta explain it. It's just some things should just come naturally. If you say you're a woman, those things should come naturally to you. I
Right.
shouldn't have to explain these things and things like that. I ain't gotta explain it.
And you're right. And you're right. And you know, at the end of the day, yeah, we do get content. Yes, I am content, but I'm always open for something different. Like not different, but just new. I'm
Oh,
not.
there you
You know
go.
what I'm
New.
saying? I'm not closing things off, but I'm very, very careful about things. And yes, I'm set in my ways too. Like you know,
I'm content, and
you know,
I'm
That's
just
true,
like
Dre
that I
Maddox.
shouldn't have to
That's
tell
definitely a
you how
true
to be a
statement.
man or how you should do things. You know what I'm saying? You should be able to come in with that. And if I gotta feel like I gotta tell you something or you duh, then nah, you wasting
yo
my
for
time.
real,
And
yo.
we all afraid of that. You know, when you get in a relationship, it's starting over. What you know,
Yeah,
you gotta deal with
man.
it. You gotta deal with this, that, and third.
I think dating is cool again. I think dating is cool.
Yep.
If we both got our own, I think that's even better. You know, we can switch it up.
Yep. Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think that's the hot new shit now. That's what I
Yeah.
think. I honestly
That's
think
my thing
that's
too.
hot.
I pray
Yeah.
for
That's
that.
fun.
I said, yo,
You know
if
what
I
I'm
can
saying?
meet,
And look, you can still have a key come whenever you feel like it, but you get it. You can keep. We can stay separate. You get it? That's how I
But
think.
I can go home to
that's what
my
I
shit
want.
whenever I
That's
want
what I'm
to.
looking forward to. Like I want to
Look,
do
whenever we together,
that
we
has
having
his
fun.
own,
We don't got no
and he
bills to
has
tie together. We got no
have
headaches
his own
together.
place.
Whenever we get
First of
together,
all,
it's strictly fun. That's it. No stresses, no business. We don't got no
None of
business
that
tied
shit.
together.
Yep.
If
none
we
of
got
that.
no business
Right?
tied
We go
together, we'll
out,
never
we
have
hang
no
out.
problem.
You go home, you lay in your bed, I lay in mine,
I think
or
that's
we get a hotel, we
yep.
hang out. None of that shacking shit. Not you leaving your birth certificate, social
Yeah, I
security
know what
card
you're
at my
saying.
house. No, we
And
rush.
We ain't
both getting money. We both straight,
word up.
and we
We ain't
still
gonna
gonna
be
stay
hitting
together.
each other
I
at
ain't
each
with
other
it.
crib. I know what she's saying.
I'm not
I
with
know what
all
you're
that.
saying. Ain't
You
gonna
know
be
what I'm
none of
saying?
that.
Don't
They
start
Ain't gonna
like
be
leaving
no
that
shit
little
with
like
shit
that.
here
they
and
like
there.
that
You
about
leaving
yeah.
like
They
some
separate
shit
like that
like
for about 5 years. Then you might as well
Man,
separate marriage.
man, look, let me tell you on some real shit. It don't matter if you live in separate or not. Women gonna leave shit at your house. Period. Then that's just on some real shit on me having and living by myself after being with my, saying my
They do that
wife
on
for
purpose.
9 years and then dating women. It don't matter. Women gonna leave shit at your shit. Period. And that's just
nah, you ain't
that's
leaving nothing. You're not leaving nothing.
no, no, no.
I
Me as a
dated this
man, no.
guy. He
Me
trying to
as a
leave.
man,
He trying
I'm
to leave
not
his
leaving. I'm not.
paperwork.
Me as a man, I'm not leaving shit.
Everybody
But
know that.
Nah,
I'm
don't
telling
leave
you what
nothing at my
as
crib.
women, what I experienced, the women gonna leave something. They gonna leave something. I
Nah,
promise
I
you,
don't
they
want
gonna
nothing
leave
left.
something. Earring, a bra, or a thong. They
That's
gonna
fact,
leave
Diamond.
something.
Don't leave nothing here.
Yeah, I promise
Don't
you,
get comfortable. You have your
man.
own place. I have mine. You got your own
Hey,
car. I
Yeah,
got
they try to come
mine.
over
ladies.
for one,
Hey,
and
We
I've
ladies,
always
good.
y'all
had.
gonna stop
That's
playing,
right,
right?
Mama
And act
Dog.
like sometimes men don't be in your house with stink feet. And y'all act like y'all smell it.
Ted just making up random facts. My
You
boy
find
loves
out some of
bringing
y'all
things
Not
women
up.
still
Hold
be
it,
my
having
hold it,
house
men
hold
over
it,
never
there
hold it,
with
stink
y'all with
hold
your
it,
fucking
hold
cheese
sneakers
it,
and
on,
hold
man.
it,
feet.
hold it,
Find out they
hold it,
pants down, the
hold it,
sneakers on, man.
hold it,
Oh,
hold it.
If you come to my house
You
and
gotta
your
use
feet
some
smell like
gold
cheese,
bond on
you
between
got the
your
real
toes and
repoed
shit.
Nah,
out.
Like,
nah,
yo,
nah, nah,
listen.
nah. The
oh,
We
only
saw
we,
way,
Lori was
hold
oh,
on,
we,
yeah, I'm
oh,
so
the only
happy
we.
to
way,
see everybody, man. I'm proud of
a
y'all, man.
grown ass when it comes to that, the
Real
only
shit.
way
And
to
when you
give him a
come to my
pass
house, you gotta
when he
take your
come to
shoes
that.
off at the door. And if I smell
See,
cheese,
so
reverse.
yeah,
I
so
already
if he
know.
know
Reverse,
if he
Listen,
reverse.
came from work
yo,
or
your
something like
feet.
that,
You
I
better
like
put
that.
some.
I
You
don't
better
mind
put
that. I know
some
people got clean
acne.
houses like that. People that make you take your shoes off.
but see,
Most of
he
they
supposed to
house
tell you
clean
like the minute
Yep.
he
for the
see
most
you
part.
and he
And
come
that's
in
how
your
my
door
shit
and
is. You
your
come
and
through
For
your
the
that
door
most
is
door,
part.
dirty.
But I did know
you take
people who
them
house
shoes
wasn't
off.
all together, carpet still dirty, and they still want you to take your shoes off. So I done seen that
Mm-mm.
too. And you be like, what? Take your shoes off.
Bro said, I
Nah,
know
but
that
some
some
people on
niggas,
spiritual
man,
shit though. They don't want you
has
bringing that
stinking
spirit in
ass
their house
feet.
too.
Nah, you can't be. Nah, take your shoes
Nah,
off.
I'm
that's how
just
I
a
am. You come through
germaphobe.
my
You gotta
door, my
take your
front door,
shoes
you
off
take
at
them
the
shoes
door.
off. I do
And I
not
don't
give a
have
fuck.
carpet.
I got wood. I got
Nah, since you
wood.
got that good carpet, that's
I got
And
I
I
you
got
got
can keep
wood
tile.
that.
flow
See,
everywhere
but
except the
see, but
I
see,
bedroom.
got
But when you
project
see,
you
tile.
come through that door, you
that's
still
why I
taking
like.
those shoes off.
Look, if you know
You know what I'm
your
saying?
man, if you know your man is the type of guy who ain't take your shoes off, you make sure you come there with some slides.
Yep.
Yeah, keep some slides
Because
at the door,
Yeah,
some
keep some
footies
for
or
no,
company. Yeah,
something.
no,
yep. Yep. That's how you
no,
do it.
no. You
Get you
come
some
to my
dollar slide.
house,
Get you
you
something.
got your own
Get
Get
goddamn
some
some
socks.
slide.
Adidas joints.
Yeah,
You
some
got your own
footies or
shit.
something at the door where they
Word
could
up,
walk
because
through.
you know you coming to my house. 'Cause I feel if you know you coming by my crib, you know that's how I am. All right, you should have some in the car.
Look,
You should keep
Thank
a
you.
pair in the
everybody
car.
know that when they come to my crib, take their shoes off. Just have your socks on, but they know I keep my floors clean and shit. Like this just
Well,
like
with
No,
what.
I just
me,
nah. See,
ain't nobody
not
coming to
even
my
that, bro.
house
It's
but
not
my
even that.
child.
I
Hey, yo,
That's just
punches
what
up.
we
Yo,
doing.
I
punches up.
just
Yo,
can't.
yo,
I
female
don't
punches up.
entertain
Don't this be the happy
nobody.
time of the year, bro? We be having fun and shit.
What you
Yeah,
say, bro?
we always getting kicked off. And we be having fun this time of the year, y'all. This should be fun, man.
Nah, I
Like,
ain't
yeah,
entertaining
Yeah, because
nobody.
everybody's
I
back
know
What
I
y'all
could
indoors
did
go to
and
your
yesterday,
shit.
man?
crib.
What
I
y'all
know
Yeah.
when
do
to
yesterday?
leave.
What y'all do yesterday? Y'all just
Yep.
yeah,
chilling.
this
I
And
the
know
don't
best
when to
tell
go
time.
me
This the
put
home.
best
away all my
time.
cabinets without washing your hands neither.
Who made macaroni and cheese yesterday?
Not
My
me.
cousin did.
That's the only
Had a
thing
whole
I
bunch
missed
of
yesterday. I ain't
ribs,
have
I
no
missed
macaroni and
that. I
cheese.
missed
chicken,
the
collard
macaroni and
greens,
cheese and
and
some collard greens.
Thanksgiving.
That's the only thing I missed yesterday.
I miss my mom.
Nah,
I
you
miss
know,
my mother. She used to cook.
you know what's
Nah,
crazy? I was gonna
nothing.
buy them. I was gonna buy them, but I knew they weren't gonna. They weren't gonna taste right, so that's why I ain't buying them.
Had to work the
And
next
I
day. I
ain't
had to
want
work today.
and
I
I
ain't
ain't want
cooked.
I ain't want to
I
Man,
was
waste.
look,
I ain't want to
invited
waste.
out, but I
yo,
ain't want
that's
to be
why I
bothered
say
with that
everybody
energy.
had to go back to work that day. It never used to be like this. You know what I'm
No, it
saying?
It's another
didn't. No,
day.
it sure didn't.
Never.
At this point in time, it's just
Nigga,
another considered
nigga,
another day.
everything used to be
But look,
closed,
right?
bro.
Did y'all notice how little by
Yeah, bro,
little
everything was
it started
closed. You
happening,
had the
little by
family over
little?
watching the
First it was
Man,
football
only
everything
games.
used to be
Columbus
closed.
Day,
All the
Brady's.
fast
and then
food restaurants, all that shit used to be closed back then, bro. Like at
yo,
Yeah, You literally thought about the
Nah, everything
family.
back to
Let me tell
business.
y'all something. I figured
Back
it
to
out. It's
business.
like
No,
all this
And I
Everybody
lifestyle
guarantee
got
you, not too
stocks.
was
many people did shopping
that shit
today
was
neither.
that shit was closed over here. That shit was
being that
closed
you don't
here.
got no family, you work more, and they knew that you working more. You know what I'm saying? It's like we in this cycle, y'all. This is what it is. Like
But
you're gonna see we doing everything
I
else
worked
but dealing with
yesterday.
humans. It's everything opposite of dealing with loved ones. That's your whole life is based on
I
that.
went to
Like,
work yesterday, so
you know what I'm saying? It's like we chasing some shit,
I only worked a half a day though.
Well,
but it's
I
like
figure like
That's
this.
still not bad though. And you
it's a
still making
free
money at the same
payday.
time.
That's
It was
why I did
it was
it.
a
That's
free
what I
payday
was
for
yeah.
me.
I ain't gonna
That's like
lie, I
double time
never
right
heard
there.
And
nobody working on Thanksgiving unless
That's
it was a
exactly what I
certain
did.
type of
Yeah,
job.
I'm not saying there's nothing wrong, but yeah, that's like bro said. Like back then, we
Thanksgiving,
growing up, like man, Thanksgiving, man, like
it was that
everybody,
shit never happened. Only thing I
exactly,
remember give
bro.
you
All that shit
$6,
used to be
like
at least
a
clothes,
business
bro.
opening on
Oh
Thanksgiving.
no, he got it in his mouth.
But you know what it is too, y'all? This is what it is. I'm gonna tell y'all. A lot of these companies, they got different owners. They don't celebrate certain holidays, so they're gonna be open.
true,
Because they're all about the
And then
true.
greasy
some
money.
companies know this too, y'all. That's the day they make all their money. So I'm saying they might make all their money because everybody else off. So they been companies been doing that
No,
too.
not.
Like, shit, this damn
Only
near
thing
everyone's
with
money. I
my
ain't taking
job,
off. You gonna know
the
the
only
We add
thing
water to
with
it.
my
go to
main
masses
job,
you go to
they
masses
let
and
us
that
go
big
2 hours
Chinese
early
restaurant.
Wednesday.
Chinese
And then
restaurant.
Thursday we was off. We back on the deck on Friday. My second job, they closed at 6:00. I'm like, I'm not even punching in. I'm good.
You heard the key word she said, second job.
You know what I'm saying? Like the second job, that's why I caught this live. The second job, they was like, oh, we closing at 6. I'm like, well, it doesn't bother me to even work 2 hours. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Yeah, I work 2 jobs. It's just me. I
Have a
gotta
little
keep up.
more. You gotta do what you gotta do.
I
Like
gotta do what I
said,
gotta do.
we in a time now, it's no complaining. It's like that's how it's set up. It's like
You gotta
they made
get
it
to
where
it.
you have to
And
work a
that
little
extra
harder
money that I get every week,
to have a little more.
that covers for whatever I gotta do in between the week for the main job. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So it works for me. And
becoming
I
handy,
ain't
man.
doing shit. Like I ain't doing shit. So if I'm
There ain't
not
nothing
doing shit,
going
The less
on.
you run
why not get
around, the more
money?
money you save. Exactly.
You
Get
know what
your
I mean?
rest,
Like, come on.
eat good, chill out, have your drink, whatever you do, just stay out the way.
And
Everything could
stay
be
out
cool.
and fame, and I stay way out the fucking way. All day, every day.
I know people ain't got time. You ain't got time to keep parking. None of that
Nah,
shit. Stuck in
nah.
traffic. Ain't got
And
time for that.
when I
Every time I'm
pop
stuck in
out,
traffic, I could be on my couch doing something else. I don't want to be stuck
yes.
in traffic like that.
And
You know
when
what
I
I'm saying?
pop out,
Like, that's how I look at life now.
and I know when to pop out and when to and fall back. Oh,
Right.
what's up? What's up, yo? Hi. How you doing? All right, I'm out. Goodbye. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I do. And they hate that. People hate that shit. But it's okay. I've learned. I really have. I really
Look,
have learned
Yo,
the
I'm
man,
to
I'm
the
just
surroundings
glad
that you
everybody
keep.
keeping their head up, man. It's
I'm to
hard.
the
It's hard
point.
out here, man.
I
It's
don't even
hard out
speak
here, y'all. It's
anymore.
hard.
I don't
If you
speak
out here winning,
anymore.
you a survivor, man. If you making it, you surviving, man. This shit
I
hard.
don't
Everybody
speak
that making y'all, this
anymore.
shit hard, man. But I know
No,
that
it
And
is
look,
a lot
the
of
cool
people
hurdles.
that's
and
making
I
it
don't
are the
speak
people that never
anymore.
quit.
Man, I
What's
don't
up,
speak
Lynn?
anymore. I
People
don't
that
speak
never
to people
all
anymore.
y'all here, I know y'all the ones didn't quit. I know what's up.
I act like I don't know people
Couldn't
anymore.
afford to quit.
Didn't quit.
got other things lined up too.
That's why I tell people this shit is about winners and losers, man. Winners, hey, just because you don't got shit don't mean you're a fucking loser. You a loser when you quit. You a loser when you don't want nothing no more.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
That's what make life beautiful, man.
That's true.
Because guess what? If you don't have today, you still can get it. But you gotta
Yep.
work towards it.
And at the end of the day, though, really, it's okay to treat yourself too. It's not about just working and paying
Right.
bills and dying. It's good to be
Right.
able to save you
That
a couple
shit
of
make you
dollars,
feel good.
and then you go outside and you go and you buy you something that you like.
Everybody hear this, man. You go
You know
into
what
it.
I'm saying?
You
It's
get in a
good to do
depression when
that.
you don't do for yourself for so
You
long.
got to put back into
You will be in
yourself. I don't
a
care if
depression that you do not know because you've been neglecting yourself for so long. It creates
yes,
fucking depression, y'all. That's how this shit works.
taking care of your family, your kids, or whatever. Your kids
You
are doing what
always
they got
doing
to
everything, but
do.
somehow you never got what
Do
you want.
you?
You never doing what you really want to do. You never even getting what. There's something about where you just come to you always shortchange. And then you
Yep.
just keep doing it for so long, you don't understand. You've been cheating yourself, putting all this shit on you, and that's why you start feeling like, man, life is just, you know what I'm saying? Because you ain't get that. Only great things you're gonna have is what you do for yourself.
And you know
And you
what I
rob
used to
yourself.
do
On top of
too,
that.
like when I used to go shopping
Like I said, I
and
don't
I
give a
buy
fuck what it
myself
is.
something, I used to feel guilty coming back in the house and not buying for everybody else.
I know what
You know
you're
what I'm
saying.
saying? I'm like, oh man, damn, I should have bought dude a cologne or something
I
like
know
that.
what you're saying.
And I used to do that. Now I don't have to do that anymore. Like I treat my daughter here and there, whatever.
Look,
But she turned
hey,
around,
yo,
she
think
wanted
about
take
this,
care of
sis.
me.
They said, screw when you buy clothes when you eat. Every time you eat, you gotta buy somebody else something to eat. You know how that
Mm-hmm.
go too. We all know how that go.
Coming
That
Yep.
in
shit.
with
Cause
bags
I
and
eat carrots.
he's
You know how much like Uber
sitting
Eats
on
and
the
all that shit
couch
goes
like,
down, Grubhub. You ordering, you gotta order for somebody else too. That is
Mhm.
duck $70, $80.
Yeah, it's
See,
that delivery fee.
that's why I order that shit. If I'm gonna order that shit, bro, I'm only ordering that shit with who I want to eat with, who I want to buy them food for. Other than
That's
that, I
right,
ain't
bro.
doing that shit. I'm not doing that.
I don't like
I
all
was
of that
once
because I don't trust people with my food. I really don't. Like if I don't go get it myself or I cook it myself,
I understand.
because I
I
get
totally understand
disappointed
that too.
sometimes. Like
I do.
you ever
I do.
order
I do.
something and then if that shit be
I do.
nasty, be like,
Oh, they
yo,
raided the
ew.
bag.
And you just spent like mad money on it and it's like this wasn't even what my expectations were. I'm like, I could have made this in the air fry and air fry
One
and
thing I
I know
don't
what
do,
you're
I
saying.
don't experiment. You ain't lying. I'm not just buying from anywhere.
you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like I don't do that. Like I buy my own
That's
I
what I cook.
experiment in person.
what's
Do
that
not be buying. Hell no.
what's that spot the wings, famous wings or some shit like
Wing
that?
stop.
Wingstop. There you go. I'll go there and be like, oh, I want some lemon pepper, whatever.
Famous
I go
wings.
get that shit. That shit be damn garbage. I'm like, you know what? I could have just did this shit
Yeah, they barely
myself.
put
Look,
Like
the
I
lemon
could have got
pepper
my
some
own
places.
wings, did my own
yo,
shit in the
And
air
that
Yo,
pepper
fryer
so
don't
and
you
even
been
got it.
exist
good.
When you go
anymore.
to a
so
wing
yo,
stop and black people working there,
No, Wingstop now you see a bunch of Hispanics in there.
yo,
That's
they
why
I
it's
black.
didn't
fucked
like them
up.
from the
That's why
jump
it's fucked
street
up. No,
because
that's
they
why
don't
it's
cook their
fucked up.
chicken long
The
enough.
I'm
fucking chicken
telling you, no.
ain't cooked all the
see,
way.
yo,
The
listen,
pepper
Yeah,
Exactly.
ain't the
nah,
lemon pepper
yeah.
ain't
Bro, that's
peppering.
why it's
yo,
fucked up. I'm telling you,
look,
look, I live
I
in
went,
Just
Texas,
keep
I
bro.
it.
went,
Listen,
I went,
listen to
I
me,
went
bro.
there
I
like two
live in
weeks ago,
Texas, bro. And
I
when I'm
make it
telling you,
myself.
and
when I'm
I
telling you,
tried my shit hard.
every restaurant that you could think of, okay, the Mexicans down here, they work in there, bro. They turn the franchise into the Mexican shit. That's why the shit don't be tasting right, bro. They do what they want to do. They fuck the
Mm-mm.
shit up,
They
bro. I'm
messed up the
telling you,
formula,
That's
T
like you
Mills.
want.
I'm,
That's just
They
like if you
messed up
want
the
you some
algorithm.
pizza, right? Like out here in New York, right? You
I'm
in New
telling
York,
you,
right? And you want you a good Italian pizza, right? You know that good pizza, like that
I'm
Jamaican
telling you,
Avenue
yo,
pizza back in the day, like that good pizza. And you go in the pizza
Yeah,
restaurant and it's Hispanics fucking making a pizza. I'm like, yo, where's the
pizza.
Italians at?
That's why I go to
And
Bay
what,
Ridge for my
pizza spot you
pizza.
talking about by the Coliseum?
Yeah, you know the spot right there on
Yeah,
Jamaica
that's
Avenue that I
what
forget the
about
name
Third
of
Spot?
it.
Which one?
The one that's
Oh,
on Jamaica Avenue,
that's
but
on
right
Jamaica
before
Avenue.
God Brew.
I know what
Yeah,
you're talking about.
The
I
line
know
used to
exactly
be
what
around the corner.
yeah.
Like
I used to
there's
yo,
nothing ran but Hispanics. Like I used to
yo,
drive just to get that pizza. You know what I'm saying? That shit is
they
Mexicans.
Oh,
That
hold
shit
on.
don't
You
even
know, you
taste
know the
right.
Apex.
Like
I'm
yo,
telling you, yo, they will Mexicanize some shit, bro.
you can't go to an Italian restaurant
You,
and
you,
get
you can't
Italian
go.
food. You
You
got
can't go to
Mexicans making it. It's not gonna
nowhere they
work.
working at. You
No,
can't go to
nah, but you know
Wendy's. You
what? You
can't.
know why now? Because look, you know why? Because even when I worked, when I was working at this place
They
that
make
be,
the margaritas
this
right
big
though.
place that do
You got to
That's
weddings,
give them
it.
credit on that part,
and I'm
C
talking about
Mills.
the place
Yes,
that
No,
they
no,
do.
that's it. But you got to go
nah,
to
I'm
their
telling you,
authentic
Who make
restaurants
the
where they
most
make.
every
potent fucking drinks?
all the
Who make the
cooks,
most?
all the
Who make
cooks
the
that
most
work
potent
there
drinks?
are
No,
all Hispanics.
Latinos, goddamn.
the Mexicans, the
Yeah, okay,
Latinos.
the Mexican they
Yep,
gonna make your
all
drink
the
right. I
chefs
don't give a
in
fuck what
there
you talking about.
Yeah,
What you
that's a
at that
fact.
big
Like you
banquet
gotta
hall
stick to that.
are
You gotta
Hispanic.
stick
Yeah.
to it.
I
Like
drink in
No,
public.
no, no. But see, that's what I'm saying though. But down here in the Mexican restaurants, yeah, they authentic. Yeah, they
authentic,
shit
yeah.
nice.
Margarita in the daytime.
But I'm talking about when they work at other franchises like Burger King, the food not gonna taste right because they gonna Mexicanize
Oh
it and
nah,
fuck
hell
it
no.
up.
Nah, hell
You know?
no.
No,
Yeah,
listen, listen, listen,
that's common
listen.
sense right there. Like I wouldn't
You know
go to
you know they
taco
can't,
and get a
you
taco
know,
from a Chinese restaurant.
you know
You know
they
what I'm
No, that's
saying?
can't,
not their
Like
yo,
specialty.
C Mills, you know they
Huh?
can't Mexicanize, they can't Mexicanize no Burger King. You know, you
No,
know they
that would never
can't do
work.
that.
Bro, in
Yeah,
Texas,
that
no, you're not
they
understanding what
blasted
I'm
that.
saying, bro. In Texas, bro, you're not gonna get the same shit from what you gonna get in New York or anywhere else. But what
Yeah,
you
because the
see on
southern
that
states have
menu,
the better chicken
Nah,
spots
C
and the
Mills.
restaurants. They got
That
the
might be the
Waffle
only
House and
thing
all
that
that too.
like they might have a Fiesta chicken sandwich or something like that. But other than that, C Mills, them burgers gonna take them be the same burgers, and that's it, C Mills. You know that, man.
bro, I know what you
They
said.
might, they
I
might,
know, no,
they
bro, I
might,
know what you
they
said,
might
but
gonna
you're
give
not.
y'all. y'all might have no spicy and like the spicy ass bun or some shit like that.
No, bro, I'm not even saying you're not. No, John. You missing my point. I'm not saying that, bro. I'm not saying all the food is the same. What I'm saying is, bro, they you just
You talking
gotta
about they
say,
style of cooking punches, the way they cook.
yeah, bro. The way they cook is
I
not
know
gonna.
that shit. I know what he said.
Burger King is not gonna taste like Burger King.
I
Wendy's is
know.
not gonna. The fact that it don't even taste like that still today from back
No,
in the day. But
no.
what I'm saying is, bro, when they work in the restaurant, come down here, that's all you gonna see. I'm like, man, what is this? This shit don't even. It's like this is not how it's supposed to taste. This is not how it's. Bro, they gonna. I'm not saying they gonna add some. Oh, they got a Spanish bun thing going down on here in Texas or a spicy thing. No, bro. What I'm
This is
saying, the
why I
regular
cook at
same
home
ingredients, the same
as
ingredients
much as
that they got
possible.
there on the East Coast, the same here. They gonna take the shit here and make that shit taste like Mexican shit, bro.
That's
That's
why I
what
go
I'm
to the
saying.
diner. If I
That's
eat
what.
out, I go to a diner
Yo,
because
Hey,
that
who
shit
you think?
funny.
this shit is
Yo, see,
cool
Who
Mills
you
was
think?
telling
to
us
Who
me.
you think
the
is in the back
Mexicans in
cooking?
I
Texas
rock
Who
with
you
eat
think is
diners.
in the
I
McDonald's
back
don't
same
do
way
cooking?
all the other
Mexicans
shit.
Who
do.
you think? Who you think is in the back cooking? Who you
No,
think is in the back cooking?
bro, Mexican.
Yo, he
Who
said
you
they be
think in the
using
back
Mexican
cooking?
seasonings and shit.
Who you think in the back cooking?
Now I know
Bro.
he said the way they cook it is just something about the way they cooking it like they cooking their own. I know what he said.
Yeah, yeah, bro. It's just like
But I'm just picturing
you're gonna
McDonald's
expect
getting
it
that
to
biscuit.
taste one way, bro. You're gonna expect it to taste the
He
original way.
said
I'm
they
saying
cook it
I don't really
regular.
eat that. Eat that. I'm saying like
He said
it's just
wherever
I
they
don't know.
from at,
It's
man, they start cooking it like Mexican food.
yeah, yeah, bro. I'm telling you,
That shit
bro.
funny.
Look,
I was laughing because he was dead ass serious. That's why I was like, yo, that shit funny as hell, man.
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
That's
He
I
dead
true.
kind
ass
of picture
serious
because you know
about
why,
that
bro? That was
shit.
illegals doing that shit. That's why.
He dead ass serious.
Them niggas in there fronting the McDonald's. Them niggas, that was illegals, bro. Them illegals
So
doing
you
that
telling
shit.
me?
Especially
So
at the
C Mills, you telling me
pizzerias.
they
Throwing
in
shit in
Burger
the
King,
bag,
bro?
bro. Fuck it.
You tell me? Hold up. C Mills, you tell me in Burger King, bro? They use a Sassoon and adobo on that shit, bro.
No, bro. I'm not. No, they not using none of that, bro.
He said
Listen,
Man,
bro.
you telling me
Sasson.
that? C Mills, you telling me they use a Sassoon and adobo, bro?
Bro,
They
listen,
use a
bro.
Sassoon and adobo, yo. You telling me, C Mills?
Just put it like this,
You
bro.
telling
Just
me
put
them
it like
patties be
this.
coming out orange, bro?
No,
Them
bro.
patties be
No,
coming out
they
orange.
not, they not, I'm not talking about that Mexicanize, bro. They not
Come on,
add
C
no
Mills.
season, bro. I'm telling you, they not gonna follow whatever restaurant they work in, they not following the protocol as far as that shit not coming out how it's supposed to taste. They not following, they
Oh, because they're
skipping
not
steps.
cooking it fully all the way. They ain't going by protocol,
They
man.
not
Yo, I'm
They're
just
just
thinking of
doing
sliding it
Mexicans
in there for
ruining
like
shit.
fucking
400 for 20
franchise.
minutes and
I'm
calling it
just
a
thinking of just
day.
ruining
So,
franchise with that shit.
Bro,
Them shit
that's
Yeah,
sound
no
good as
what
wonder.
hell.
I'm talking about, bro. They ruined franchises down here with that. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's the type of shit they be on.
Oh shit.
Hey, you can't you don't fix what's not
It's
broken,
funny
man.
because I'm from New York, man, and it's
Look,
like,
hey,
yo, I
look what
never heard
Tiger
no shit
said.
like
Look
that.
what Tiger,
He
look,
said they
Tiger
ruined
said, she know what
McDonald's.
I mean? Her ex-husband is Mexican. He said the same thing. So that confirms what I'm talking about.
But it's funny because I can picture them doing that shit. I'm like, nah, that's some illegals. That's some shit the illegals would do, man.
Bro, you come
That's
in,
what
hey, let me get a Whopper. Let me get a Whopper Junior, no may, no tomato, no make. Bro, it's not going to come out the way you want it to come out,
Why
bro.
was it gonna come out in a tortilla?
No, it's not. No, not even tortilla, bro. It's
I ain't
not
gonna
gonna
lie though,
come
he
out,
kind of telling the truth because I saw when the pandemic hit and they had everybody quit. They hired Mexicans. They did fuck that shit up. I
bro.
think it
That's
was
what I'm
rolling
talking.
around.
Bro,
That
that's
shit
what
was
I'm talking about.
funny,
They
man.
not. What I'm saying is, the
He
ingredients
ain't
is
how they
not
were
gonna
in the
be all
90s,
on
Yo,
there.
he
C-Mills.
kind of right with that shit. I know what he's saying. Like
Yeah,
he's saying they don't be cooking the franchise food. It don't taste the same. I know what he
it-
said.
yeah, bro. I'm
I
not
know what
saying
he's
they
saying.
adding
Like
they tortillas, and I'm saying they not doing.
almost
It's
like they
going
cooking like they don't know what the fuck. Like they don't know how to cook. You know,
exactly, bro. They missing shit. They missing ingredients. Is not doing it right. They not doing the process right of how. That's what I'm talking about. Like I'm saying, like that. Any restaurant down here that they besides the Mexican and Spanish restaurant that's real. I'm talking about any franchise that they work in. It's not gonna taste right because they in there
what he
fucking
said.
it
I know
up
what he's saying.
doing
They don't be
Mexican
cooking
shit.
American food like that. And I say if it's one of them like that, they not like I said. The real like I said illegal because the ones that's not Americanized, they don't know how to cook American food like that.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
that's
what
what
he
I'm
Yeah,
said.
saying.
they only know what's from the native country.
Yeah.
I mean, you
So
can't blame them
I'm
for it. Like,
I'm saying, so you order a #1 Whopper with cheese, no mayo, something, it's gonna have it's gonna come with something or something on it that ain't had, like, it's gonna,
You know what he gonna do? You put too much of some shit on there. You put too
yeah,
much.
like,
Ruin your shit.
they're gonna cook it like a taco.
yeah, and it's gonna be ruined. It's just gonna be, it's gonna too much mayo,
And you know, I
the
always
shit
see why
caked up.
people fucking up orders. Why somebody fucked up the order today? But guess what? Today they gave me somebody else shit. Two big ass fucking I got two free. I got two big ass Simplies and some goddamn turkey, some turkey sliced turkey meat for free.
Oh, you eating good.
So I got my payback today. But I told you they always fucking up people order, man. You know who did it too. But I felt bad. I kind of felt bad because you know why? I was like, damn, I should have been talking to him at the same time. I think I made him.
Yo, where you order? Where you get it from?
The same place you order from.
Oh, word.
Yeah. Wally,
Yeah.
man.
Damn.
Fame unlocked the cheat code
Wally.
punches.
Wow.
Is one out there where you at, right?
Yeah.
They live out there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Wally.
Mm-hmm.
But I only get a set, like I only get like certain stuff from there though. All the set, like all the side shit. I don't fuck with that meat shit.
Why they never fucked this shit up, punches?
Mm-mm.
No, cause where he at, that's why. The part where he at and the people that's doing it, they know.
Oh, they ain't fucking put the shit up.
They out of hit. Whenever somebody else bring the shit, it's always right. But for some reason, whenever it's messed up, leave it at that, y'all. That's all I'm gonna say, man. So y'all, this shit been a process of me studying this shit, man. It's sad, y'all. It's sad.
Yo, I told you, bro.
Sad.
I really think Amazon was fucking with me, bro. Like, fuck that dude with his package.
Hey, man. They be doing shit there.
I
ain't gonna tell about that, bro.
My shit was, yo, bro.
Fuck
shit
all
was
y'all that working. If any of y'all working postal and y'all be throwing people shit, the hell with y'all, man.
2 towns away.
Fuck all y'all. All right. I got some shit that was broke. I ordered shit. I had shit 2 times, wasn't rap problem. Like, yo, know what happened? People in the post office be throwing your shit around. The post office do dirty shit now.
Man, they all been doing that shit. I could have told y'all that shit when I was working at UPS.
They be stealing your shit. The post office steal it. The post office they'll break your shit. It don't be the company. Man, I'm telling you, man.
Man, it don't, bro. I used to tell people that shit, bro. UPS, man. Them people was like, we was loading the shit up from the store. She was like, y'all throwing the stuff in the truck. I was like, ma'am, you have no idea. When this shit get back to the fucking building, this shit getting tossed. You have no idea how
I have gotten 3 broke products this year. You know
what man, all them boxes be in them 18 wheelers, bro. They be.
Guess what? I don't order shit UPS that's gonna break. I'm sorry to tell you that. I know better now.
Bro, that's why I tell you. That's what I always told people.
They just throw that shit in the truck.
They all FedEx, Amazon, all they do all the same shit. I'm telling you, I work. That shit, they trying to unload those 18 wheelers and get them on those conveyor belts to get them on those chutes. When I tell y'all, all that shit is stacked from top to bottom, all the way, 53 footers, and they tossing that shit.
Because when I worked,
the boxes would be like fragile, fragile boxes. They still be throwing them shits on the conveyor belt.
Bottom is packed all the way to the back of the door.
All the way to the back.
All the way to the back of the door. All the way to the back.
And they got to get them trucks unloaded.
And we were setting up like a long ass.
UPS. They just certified fuckers, y'all.
Yep.
I learned my lesson. I order nothing from them.
Yep, Don. Yep.
If people say they use UPS, because I check shit like that. That's how crafty I am. Whenever I order shit, whenever I order on Amazon, eBay, I look to see how they sending it. If you send a UPS, depending on what it is, I'm not fucking with you.
Look,
yep.
Only
guarantee
throwing them
hoes, bro.
Everybody talking about signature required.
And not only that, you gotta understand. Look, UPS ship Amazon packages. They come through there too. So that's what I'm saying. Sometimes people don't know because UPS and FedEx they also ship Amazon packages for them. So you might think that Amazon delivering, but it's UPS, and I'm telling them packages getting tossed. That's why I used to tell people, if you whatever you shipping, make sure that shit is wrapped and wrapped good. But I promise you, I done seen shit. People don't take weed. People don't ship weed. Don't found it. I tell people if you're shipping weed, wrap that shit right. I done seen people find weed. I done seen people.
Shit, my cousin worked for the post office. He said he don't found weed
All the time because people can't wrap shit right. I'll tell you, don't want this shit.
Honestly, y'all, it looked like they ripped my box open like they was checking that shit. It looked like that happened to me too.
Yeah. If they think something in it, they think something in it.
My box all ripped up. I'm like, yo, it looked like the motherfuckers checking the box. Like,
yep.
Because I'm like, the way the person sent it, it was a janky box. They didn't wrap it right. It could have looked like it was something in the fucking box. They didn't wrap it right. It looked
That's why I go to the store. That's why I don't really like rocking with them like that. If I can go to the store and buy it, I'm going to the store. I can't do all this delivery shit.
Nah,
I like to feel and try on shit. I can't do that ordering.
When I order certain shit, it's a gamble. But one thing, people are stupid, y'all. I just learned, like, that's why I respect people that deal with good customer service. I respect all the good people that do straight business. It's a lot of scammers out here, a lot of dummies, man. That's why I say, y'all,
I'll go to the store and pick it up.
Rob people, man. They was letting people get robbed legally. It was a lot of legal robbery going on, y'all. Even Walmart, Amazon was in on it, because y'all know Amazon was letting people use their name to ship you bullshit. Y'all know they was, and Walmart was doing it too.
Mm-hmm.
That's why when I do order, I be checking the delivery time on the app like a crackhead. I'm looking and see where your last drop off at, what time you coming, so I could be waiting for your ass.
See how you said that? My shit was 2 towns away. 2 towns away at the warehouse. And I had to call them. I called them. I said, yo, no disrespect. I said, yo, I know Jeff Bezos ain't trying to steal my money or nothing like that. So, but yo, I want to know why. And I told her, I said, I understand that he laid off 700,000 people. I said, but that has nothing to do with why my package is not here. Exactly. I said, I'm a Prime member. And I said, I don't understand it. I said, I tried to give y'all, a couple days. I said, I kept getting that thing telling me, yeah, it's being processed. And I said, whoever's doing it, I said, this is the reason why they want to get rid of people for this type of stuff. This is exactly what I told the lady on the phone. For real.
And you gotta think about it too. Everybody's just like you said too, Fame, like good people starting to do bad shit. So you got the good people out there flipping and trying to take your shit.
Let me tell you how
the post office. I look at them as thieves now.
Let me tell you how this shit work though. Let me tell you how that shit work.
No such thing as a goddamn post worker stealing. Come on, y'all.
Nah, I know.
Word. And I paid for a PO box.
No, look. Let me tell you how this shit work.
I still be looking at them side.
Man, I'm gonna talk about post.
Listen, even with UPS, all that shit pretty much work the same. When that shit get tracked, I'm telling you, I work there. I know how I scanned the pad. I know I done had people shit weed, all that shit. When that shit says from the time that you ordered that shit and we get the order and the shipment, okay, from when it comes on that truck, you gotta understand when it's on that truck, when it says processing and it's at the center, you understand, it's like 30 18-wheelers full of shit from the front to the back.
I understand what you're saying, bro, but the point I was trying to understand was I paid for Prime. I paid for my shit to be next day. I don't pay for my shit to be. I understand that those types I understand those things happen, but my shit shouldn't have to be. I shouldn't have to wait.
Listen. This is all company. We got air. We got we had UPS air. It's all same thing. When we go to the airport, when you pay for that next day shipping, it gets shipped on the airplane. They go pick that shit up. Now listen, when that shit doesn't make it on time, when you order that shit, guess who has to pay for it? The company has to pay for it.
Problem.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now. Y'all. I know everybody. I know the postman. I know the FedEx man. I know all of them. I know they schedule when they come because I be waiting for their ass.
John, you might not know. They getting penalized.
Listen, I catch them leaving my shit. I open the door real quick. He don't even know I was right there. I'm like, see, motherfucker about to just leave my shit. He didn't ring the bell. So I'm saying? He don't even know I'm on point. So I made it where I know all of them. In case something go wrong, I know what's up.
And tracking them on your phone. Tracking them on your phone.
I had to track it on my phone.
So I know all of them when they come through anytime.
My shit was sitting there. It seemed like they was being lazy. That's what it seems
Nah,
like
they
to
will
me.
play you. They
That
will shit
somebody
on
was
you, bro. They
being
won't give a
lazy.
fuck. They will leave your shit. They don't care if your
Like
shit gets
somebody,
stolen. They don't care.
like my
We
shit
don't
came
care.
in and whoever
That's
scanned
why I
it real
say
quick,
they
boom, they would
motherfuckers be
skip
hating
that.
because they looking at it like it ain't
And I
my
told
shit.
the
You,
lady,
you you
I
have
said,
some of them delivery guys, they'll bring your shit to your door, or some of them they will leave your shit in the lobby. It depends on the aura or the communication you have with the delivery. If you give them a good review and be like, "Oh hi, thank you," just be nice. They'll walk up the steps or come up in the elevator
No,
and drop your shit right at the door.
well,
If you got a
I
lot of them, they'll drop that shit. Not even in the lobby, they drop that shit in the front where you got to be buzzed in. So anybody can just come in and pick your shit up. You know
well,
what I'm
that's
saying?
big.
Okay,
Y'all got
You got to be
that
drive me
shit different
careful.
down there.
that shit will drive me crazy. If I say I already know what's up with that.
You
That's
know.
it. Yeah, y'all shit
Especially
different cut
this
down.
time, everybody's ordering
Yeah, man. I be
online.
straight
They,
street mentality, man.
they
I
got
be
the hub
scheming on the
down here.
mail,
All the
man. Like I'm trying
apartments
to
got
get
the
him.
hub. So
You know what I'm
like,
saying? I be scheming on the mail coming in like I'm trying to rob them because they gonna rob me. So I be ready. Where they at? There you go. I'll meet you on the block. I see that truck. When you come, yo. I done
Hold
said
up,
they'll do
did
shit
you?
like this. They'll try to okay. They might do some shit be on your block, but I say you for last. I don't feel like going to the back of the truck, and they make you wait for that kind of shit.
But hold
Or the
on,
motherfucker you ready to pull off? He see me. Oh, here you go. No,
hold
motherfucker, you
up.
about to
Did you
play
see?
around
Did
my
you
shit?
see the news about the post office lady that fucking stabbed the dude in Brooklyn?
Yeah.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, yo, he went up to her, asked her, he about to ask her, yo, where's my check? Yo, you got my money? Yeah, like whatever, and she fucking stabbed him.
People hate their life. She could be going through shit. That's how it go, man.
And this now wasn't her first offense.
Nah, man, I saw it. That's what I'm saying.
nah, but
This
look,
shit is crazy.
What's the
no,
narrative? Good
I'm gonna
people
say
doing
no. That's
shit
it. It
based
go
on
both ways, man. My
people.
best friend, my nigga, is my partner. That nigga from the hood. He a mailman in Connecticut in the hood. And no, people be doing this. Nigga, this lady deliberately left her. He recorded her too. You know what I'm saying? This lady would deliberately, white lady, leave her dogs out, and then call the post office and say, "Oh, she didn't get her mail and shit." But she would deliberately leave the dog out. So my nigga recorded her and shit. People do shit to people trying to do their regular lives too. It ain't no about like or people trying
he's
to
right.
fuck
Y'all
people
right
over.
about that too.
Yeah,
He's right.
people be
He's right.
fucking with people too when they just trying to do their job. Like my nigga require. So I saw, yeah, what the fuck? And nigga just and then I see how he interact. Cause we be talking on the phone. He interact with his other customer. Hey, how you doing? Sorry, talking. Then you got people that just try to make your job harder for no reason. Like that.
Misery
Nah,
loves
you right.
company. You got
Like
a lot of sick, miserable
that's
people
just
out here in this
crazy, yo.
world.
Yo, life has broke people ass, y'all. You understand that? A lot of people are
Fact.
broke.
Like, and I'm
Messed
just
up.
saying, cause
Life is
I've
whooping
been,
their ass, Nico.
but I'm just saying, even I been in that delivery shit that UPS, like,
You know
yo,
what I'm
that
saying?
shit is difficult when you getting all, especially this time, all them packages coming in and they trying to get. Let's say it's not only just on the people that working there, it's also on the company because
Yeah.
they trying to be so greedy to rush all that shit out, get it out at time. They overwhelming people. You know what I'm saying? With trying to do shit. That's why people packages be
Life
fucked up
is,
in there
man.
because you got to understand the work ratio, what they trying to do. They trying to load this shit up from 3 a.m. in the morning to 9 to get these people out. They have to try to
And
get the air out on
that's
time.
why the
If they
robots
don't get that air
and that's
out
why the
on
robots is
time,
coming out to
they
do that shit
got
now.
to pay for all that shit, that fine. So that's why they try to get that shit out. So they paying extra fines for when they getting that overnight shit because people paying for that shit. So what I'm saying is not just that
That's
they're
true
being too
too.
over greedy. They got 30 18 wheelers and you got $60,000. I mean not 60,000. You got 60 units of shit, meaning 80,000 units of boxes that they moving off all these trucks that you trying to compress from 3 a.m. to this on fucking 40 or 50 or to 100 something trucks, and you got people up here. You got a person to
Ain't
a
gonna lie,
truck.
I could tell C Mills work for UPS for real.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I'm telling you how this
But
shit is. Yeah, that shit's
that's why the
difficult,
robots
bro.
is coming.
And you got all this shit in here, and people trying to track their pack.
Oh,
And
I
I'm
meant to
trying to
say
take.
that. I'm glad you said that. C Mills. That's why all that I just said it. All them packages getting fucked up, all them lawsuits, all that money UPS got to kick out. That's why they getting robots, like she just said.
Robots
Mhm.
are coming to stop
That
all
shit
that
been
shit.
costing these companies money,
They
man.
lose their money.
Between the theft and the broke packages.
Well,
Remember, you UPS,
revenue.
I don't get paid for paying up shit we fucking up.
Yeah,
That's
they
I
pay
get
for
right.
paid
that
all the
shit.
fuck up. Look, if you got 1 million people for UPS fucked up in 1 week, so you ain't looking at like, you ever say 1 million workers or 100,000 workers fucked up. This little petty shit, but it's America. That's easy to happen in UPS in every city state, but you got 100,000 UPS workers fucking up a day, a week.
Yeah.
Cost the company money. Think
Yep.
about it, bro. And we already paying y'all salary. Shit, we paying 500 for that messed up shit. 500
And
for
they
that.
and they pay good money, and they get paid.
We
Them
paid
drivers
5
get
million
paid.
last year and paid fucked up packages. You know what I'm saying? Nah, that's why I told you why they doing this shit, bro. And
The robots is taking over that type of jobs.
I'm gonna tell y'all the other crown jewel. They know so much expensive tech gonna be coming through these facilities. Can't trust humans like that.
Nope.
Get it? So, like I said, CML, keep working on your seniority, man. Because some people they're gonna have to keep anyway. Get it?
Oh yeah.
They got to keep some humans on deck. You know what I'm saying? But but the majority of them is gone.
All that high tech shit start coming through. We ain't see nothing yet. Watching the robots be getting shipped. You be working at UPS. Them shit's coming through. Them shit's heavy, man. That's them robots and them shits. See what I'm saying? Now y'all working there knowing a whole lot. The place gonna be different.
You know what makes me think about that?
All this tech shit, the fucking jet streams, all this. You know, that's when y'all fucking mail gonna be 20,000 in the box right here. It's 5,000 in that little box, and motherfuckers throwing laptops. Man, them new laptops. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be different. Y'all ain't gonna be working here no more.
It reminds me of that movie iBot, with that iBot movie with Will Smith, how they was just walking around tink tink. When you be like tink 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 tink,
that was the clue.
I was laughing.
They kept giving us clues, man.
Yeah, all those movies.
And I tell y'all, life is scripted, man.
Yes, it is, fame. And I'm telling you, even Minority Report, they be like, "Oh, I know you getting ready to do a crime. We're gonna come get you anyway." You know what I'm saying? That Total Recall.
They released all of them over the summer. All of them shit.
Dr. Dredd. What was that?
Last one of them.
Judge Dredd.
Every last one of them they released this summer. Demolition Man. I was like,
yeah, all of the movies.
Truman Show.
Yeah.
Every fucking movie I said apply to y'all, to them people, they drop the shit. And I know how it works. That's how it works. Whatever the agenda is, they drop the movies.
They drop those movies.
For a fact, because all those movies came out total different years, but if you know your science, you know they all related.
Yeah.
That's why I tell people how, like I said, me and my bros, we like scientists with that movie shit. Movies are related. Like you said, Judge Dredd, that's related to Demolition Man.
That was the movie with that was the movie.
It's the same shit. Like those movies are sequels, but see, they'll do it. This is how they do it. They'll bring out a movie, say in 90, but the part 2 came out 2001 under a different name. But that's really part 2 to that. So that's how Hollywood works. You see what I'm saying? That's how they do it. Like you said, iRobot, but then you got RoboCop.
Yeah, so that movie right there. Yeah, that right there.
Now you put them together, you got the whole shit. They show you, okay, robots doing this, then they'll show you the same different robots doing police work. So
yeah,
you got to put it together. That's how Hollywood works.
They tell you in the movies.
Meanwhile, they had the whole robot science figured out. They already had the pictures. They knew how they wanted to go, but they released it on us throughout the years through different movies. You know what I'm saying?
And back in the day, like 10 years prior, 20 years prior to it,
nobody, just like nobody thought like Harlem Nights and Life was related.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely. That just took us back in the day when things were.
That's how you study film. Like if you want to know about that era, that's how you put it together. You watch Harlem Nights.
Oh yeah, come
that's
on
how
now.
They was living.
Come on, Samuels.
Yeah, no, what I'm saying is fucking quick. He was the same. That was the same. If you listen to what he said when he was in life, when he asked, he was like, I know a bitch named Della Reese that hit harder than you. You know what he was talking about? Then that go back to Harlem Nights when he shot her in the fucking toe.
Yeah. Yeah. So
it all maps out. It really does.
That's how it works too, though. See, the elite, the people in certain places, that's how they talk to each other. So they know how to talk. So it's like this. Say I work for ICE and I work for the Gov, and I turn on my TV and I start seeing Minority Report, all this shit. I'll be like, yeah, that's what's up. That's what time it is. That's the shit we on right now. Like that's how they talk through the movies.
Yeah.
He shows it's a code of it, y'all. So saying that when you understand it, it goes inside with the agenda and they tell you where things are going. See, whatever they want you to do, they put it in the black shit. Okay, we want y'all to twerk now. Whatever it is, okay, we want y'all killing each other, boys in the hood. Whatever it is, it's going to be in the movie first. Then you gonna do it. And it also is a time and a season. So when y'all was killing each other, we just kept dropping all these killer movies, shoot movies. When y'all was, that's how it worked.
And that other movie too with Will Smith and Gene Hackman. What's that other movie? Shit, that girl was Regina King was in it.
I know you're
My
talking about.
brain.
That was on not too long ago. That's the same. That's the movie I was talking about. It's related. Enemy of the State.
I can't.
Enemy of the
Yes,
State.
yes,
They
that
showed that
too.
this summer too. I was watching part of it. But those
Yeah,
movies were fucking good movies. I'm telling
yeah,
you,
they was good movies, and they told you how they could just
you are
wipe your
not
whole.
stopping none of those movies, y'all.
Oh,
And
with
when you watch
that
it,
other
that shit is
movie
like
too
you feel
with
like you right there, but that was real. That was real shit. That whole tracking was in Enemy of the State. And
Hold
the
up,
science is the code of it is tracking the black man.
but
Because
yo, the other
white
movie
people
too
do
with
that meant one day the black people gonna be being tracked. You the main
no, what's
target.
that other movie too that Justin Timberlake was in with the barcode on his wrist?
What are you talking about?
I forget. Out of time, something.
Alpha Dog.
Something when
Nah,
you
that
know
wasn't.
they wiped his
That
whole
wasn't
shit
Alpha
up.
Dog,
Everybody
bro.
had barcodes on their hand and or their arm or some
That
shit, and
wasn't
they
Alpha
was able to
Dog, bro.
wipe out their bank accounts and all this shit here. It was crazy. It was deep. It was deep. It was Justin Timberlake in that movie.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Goddamn, my brain just went.
I just saw it today. They just showed it. A chip you can get on your ear as a hearing aid. They were promoting it as a high-tech hearing aid, but it's like a earring. I just saw the commercial today.
They got the glasses
it's like
too.
A little stud, like a green stud.
Bro,
I think it clip on your ear. I don't know what they do,
the
but
joint,
it's like a hearing aid. You
they
hear
got the
perfect with it.
earbuds now.
But it's a
like
chip.
that.
It's a fucking chip. I tell you, man, all
See,
this is unveiling.
But my thing is this: it's okay to be up with technology, but sometimes you can't be too much into it. Because me personally, I don't. I mean, it is what it is. I don't want nobody tracking every fucking move I make. Like, you know, we got all these electronic things going on in our home with Alexa and all this shit here. And you know, they can watch you and know when you in your house and what you watching and you sleeping and whatever you doing. Like it's weird. It's
Y'all gonna
weird.
tell me y'all phones don't be connecting to your TV or just doing shit
Oh,
you
I
wouldn't tell the phone to do?
don't got my shit set up like that.
I didn't even.
I can do
I
it.
caught this shit doing that shit.
I've done
I
it
had you ask
before.
me, do you want me to record this audio? And I'm like, YouTube never asked me to record no fucking audio.
Oh shit.
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. It be so much shit slipped in on these phones that you
It
don't
be
fucking
slipped
know.
in. It
I be
does.
catching it like, oh shit. Ask me, do they want to record my audio? I'm not going live. Get it? I'm not going live. I'm just scrolling. What you mean? So YouTube record audio now? Meanwhile, you could be somebody
that's
you
a
fucked up, hit the button, you being recorded, don't even know it. You fuck around scrolling. Now you don't hit some record shit.
Don't
You
even
don't even
know.
know.
Yeah.
I'm saying
Like even when I want to
you didn't
watch,
get the message
sometimes
that asked you. It asked you, do you want to record? But you didn't see it. You fuck around and hit yes by mistake, and
if you got
you been recorded for a whole week straight.
Yeah, you got a channel. Yeah.
That's the shit that's going on, y'all.
that's the part
I'm
that
sick
bugs
of my
me out
phone
too,
always getting
because
updated.
even
I'm tired
sometimes
of my shit always getting updated without me asking. Like that shit
Yeah.
happens all the time.
Yeah.
I don't
iPhone
like
too.
that
Yeah.
neither.
iPhone got that
Like I said,
feature
that's
there
what be
now.
messing up my live. That's what mess up y'all phone. Sometimes your shit just you waking up. Like it's days I wake up before the live, I'm like, man, there's some new shit. Like, oh,
Yeah, I don't like all of
y'all.
that.
One day, I swear to God, one day YouTube upgraded, then StreamYard upgraded, then YouTube upgraded. Like every damn near family, everything is speeding up, man. Everything is speeding up.
Oh shit.
To the point where, like I said,
bro,
this channel gonna be in 4K.
Crazy.
I was gonna get it before,
it's so
but
crazy now, bro.
this channel gonna be in 4K. It's gonna have to be because everything is different. You know what I'm saying?
iPhone now charging you for you to update your shit. And I ain't know nothing about it. My daughter showed me yesterday. She said, yeah. I said, yo, I can't update things. She said, yeah, because they want you to pay. You got to have a card up there. I was like, I do?
And I just bought me a new phone
You know
because
why they
I
do
had
that
my
punches?
old phone for a minute.
Why they do that punches?
AI, what up, bro?
What up, AI? You know why they do that punches?
What up, AI?
Because when you get the update on the iPhone, you got your shit become new again. When you update, you got the same program as the newest iPhone. You know what I'm saying? That's why they make you pay.
It's like they forcing us to.
Yeah.
It's like they forcing us
Your
to
phone
get into the
when
new.
you upgrade, it becomes brand new again. You get it? That's what happens. Your phone gets new life. That's why they do that shit.
Oh, like I had to.
I didn't even know iPhone do that, but I know why they do it. Makes sense because
I gotta pay the update.
Well, iPhone. One day I know about iPhone. When you get that upgrade, your shit is up to date standard.
Yeah.
So I have an Android. I do Android.
I was trying to duck
Samsung.
I'm not an Apple person.
I was trying to duck it.
I'm not Apple at all. I don't fuck with Apple.
I understand how they work though. because they update system is like I said. Say I got a phone, an iPhone that's 2020. When they upgrade it, they gonna upgrade my shit on the 2025 level with the current update system. That's how this shit works. So you can have a fucking any other phone, they ain't gonna upgrade it like that. So I'm saying
No,
we get our shit
it wouldn't let
upgraded.
me update. I
But
couldn't
but
update no
Samsung
other apps on my shit or nothing unless I
Samsung
paid.
is getting up on that shit too though.
No, hold on.
Samsung.
First of all,
Unless I
Samsung is still
paid.
official. That's what I got.
Oh yeah, no,
I
we're
have
like,
Samsung.
You know
Yeah, I
what I'm
fuck
saying?
with Samsung. I'm Android. I'm Android
Truth
Samsung
is
all day.
this. The truth is, iPhone might be better for certain things. It's just that I'm not an iPhone person. You get it? But iPhone, the technology is the best and safest because it just is. But I'm not an iPhone person. But why you think police and law enforcement, whoever police and law enforcement the government got, that's the best service, the best phone, period. That's how it always is. You know what I'm saying? So whatever they on, that's the top notch. But for civilians, they always give us the low level anyway, so it don't matter. You get it? Meaning, on a civilian level, if you got a Galaxy or iPhone, it's the same shit. It's just your preference. And like he said, the iPhone.
Oh no, bro.
The
The
world
police, the police get they give the police phones.
Yeah, well, I say the iPhone is a world.
Yeah,
That's a
my
world.
son got one. He got
You
one
know,
from the
speaking of that, speaking with the
they give him a
police,
phone.
speaking with the police, and a few weeks ago, right? I was driving down Merrick, right? And they had like a checkpoint. I thought at first I thought it was like a accident or some shit, whatever. So I'm riding. He stood in front of me like, stop. And I'm like, what? What happened? Oh man, we just wanna we're doing a checkpoint here. So I'm like, all right, cool. We want to check for your license and registration and stuff. So I'm like, all right. So with Merrick down there in Queens, it's mostly like Caribbeans and stuff like that, whatever. So I after the fact, I'm like, yeah, they were trying to check and see if I was legal. Because I had my hair wrapped up like I'm coming from America, you know what I'm saying? Like
I'm
that.
glad you said that because people don't get. They keep talking about fucking Mexican. I told you.
Nah, they going after everybody. They was in Caribbean Heights.
Asian, anything.
Yeah, they was in Caribbean Heights, right? So they wasn't there when I came down, but they was there when I was coming back out. So they pulled me over and everything. I'm like, they checked my license and registration. I was sitting there for a minute. I'm like, what the fuck they want? So the funny part was it was like a Muslim or Arab, a cop standing there on my passenger side looking inside my car. And I'm like, what the fuck is you doing? So they had me there for a minute. And they was like, okay, ma'am, all right, cool. So after a while, after I let it marinate, right? I said, yo, they were trying to check and see if I was a citizen. Because first of all,
I kept telling y'all what the fuck. Y'all saw what happened today, right? Let me give y'all this. They just said on TV, that so-called shooting that happened, they are cracking down on immigration laws even more, and motherfuckers is getting shipped out. And I've been telling y'all, it's not just those people, it's an excuse to get everybody. Even what? You see your complexion? I told you what's going to happen.
They thought I was something different.
It wasn't just about you being no damn foreigner. If you had felonies, suspended license, whatever you had, and you was gonna be fucking gone. You get it? It was for everything.
But my thing was this though.
Yeah.
They have it set up. They could read your license plate. Like they could read your license plate to see if your registration and all that shit is legit. My tag on my car.
Don't say hey, you might be dirty. That's what that was about.
Well, I don't look dirty, but yo, I was like, I said NYPD and ICE is working together. I said, because no way they fucking pulled me over like this for a checkpoint. I'm like, they could read my license plate as I'm driving. You know what I'm saying? They can see the registration on my car. They got the barcode on the new, that like now new. They got that barcode now on your registration on your car. So they could run that shit. Even when they give you a ticket, they can zap that and give you a ticket for parking or whatever. I said, no, they was checking to see if I was legal. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, it's not just Mexicans, it's Caribbeans too.
You're a minority now. That's why. That's what it is. You know what's up.
Yeah, I knew, but I was just like, yo, y'all wilding over here. That's why a lot of niggas take back roads. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got a lot of back road niggas that drive down back road. They don't even take the main road in and out because cops be post up on the main roads. So that I'm just saying it to anybody, stay off the main road.
Everybody, I know what's up, man. I know it's up. They running down on everything criminal profile, anything. You could be in the wrong area. Sometimes it's not you, it's the area you in.
And it's the area I was in. You know, Mary.
That's
You
how
know
the
what I'm
shit
saying?
work, y'all. Sometimes it's just where you at the wrong fucking time. That's all it is. It's a system, it's politics, and that's how people ruin their life. That's simple. You could have been a person didn't know. You could have been a person smoking weed. You ain't know. They on
Thank
some
God
shit
I wasn't
now.
lit. You know what I'm saying? Like back in the day, you know what I'm saying? Like, you
That's
know,
something you can't live
coming
like that.
back home, you know, I'm feeling a little wavy and shit, stop at White
What I say.
Castle, you know what I'm saying? Come
You didn't
down.
answer what I said. You got people waiting till they get older, getting in trouble, fucking up, slipping up, shit.
Yeah.
You so used to doing the same old shit. You forget. You ain't even know we in a new time. Now you done fucked up, lost your job, locked up for a week straight. Now your job you fucked up because you still on that shit.
That's a damn right. That's for real. For real, for real. And that was during, and this was during the day.
Now,
I'm like, yo, what the hell?
Now, a lot of those tents gonna get you pulled because they looking for people. The tents gonna keep you in trouble. They put the tents with the criminal profile. Might be illegals in that bitch hiding. That's how it works now. It's a lot of shit.
But then this is the thing too. You got niggas that's be smoking mad loud in the car. Like, and this is real talk. I never thought I would ever say this. And I said this to myself the other day. I said, I never thought that I would ever say I hate the smell of marijuana. This shit stink now. It stinks.
I know exactly what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it smells like trash. I remember back in the day, go to Princess Black. Yo, we got the chocolate, the skunk,
now,
whatever.
It's like that shit ain't nothing to be proud of.
Yeah, it's nothing to be proud of. Like, yo, we used to like.
Smell a lot of weed now. That shit like embarrassing. It's like low level.
It's bad. Yes.
I swear to God, y'all never thought I would be like that. I swear to God.
Me neither.
And music blast, and I feel the same way about music blast now too.
I can't stand it now. I'm like, if I'm old,
it's like embarrassed. Like, Dad, can you please turn that shit down? Like,
yes,
it's like it's not back in the day. You're in your own world blasting that shit, but nobody wants to hear it. Like, that's your world. And you know what? I'm gonna tell you what I know.
Man,
blast the music more different now because we went through a headphone phase, and the truth is, people blast their headphones or what they really want to hear now. Get it? People listen to their headphones what they really want to hear. So it's like when you're blasting music super loud now, it just sounds crazy.
It's so annoying. It's so annoying. I sound like my mother. Like when my mother used to tell me, turn my fucking music down, I'd be blasting when I was a kid getting ready for school. Like I'm feeling like that. Like the smell of the marijuana is not exotic. It's nothing. It's sad. I'm like, if niggas walk past me, I'm in the supermarket, whatever, I'm smelling that shit.
You looking at it like people still carrying it like how we carried it before, but it don't look right now. You know what I'm saying? Before it was cool to smell like a bunch of weed. And you outside by smell, you know what I'm saying? But now this shit ain't, it's like, yeah, I know what you're saying.
But
it's like,
even when we
smoke, everybody don't think weed is cool and everybody don't want to smell it.
You know but the thing is,
in public, I don't mean it put like this. Even though I'm never gonna go outside smelling like weed or smoking like that. When somebody else smell like weed, it's embarrassing. Like I said, if I'm in a gas station, might come in and smell like weed. In their mind, they cool because they just been smoking a blunt. But I'm looking at you like, damn, bro, everybody in your business, man. Everybody know you smoking weed.
Right, but even back, even back then, when we used to smoke weed back in the day, we used to put on perfume. We used to fucking put eye drops in our eyes. You know what I'm saying? Like we try covering up as much as we can.
In front of somebody that don't smoke, it's just like you stink. You might as well smell like shit to them. That's how they look at you. You get it?
I don't know. We camouflage as much as we can. Only time anybody knew we was high unless we was giggling, we had the munchies. You understand what I'm saying? Like we had some dignity when we did it.
It's like, yeah, certain shit. That's why I was saying a lot of shit we did and do is not to be proud of. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, ain't nothing wrong smoking a blunt, but don't mean I gotta smell like super gas to people that don't smoke.
Right.
You know because
I don't know.
Nah, bro. I told you.
Shit is different. I don't fuck with it.
Weed is legal. Everybody just a smoke everywhere now. That's what that is.
But what I'm saying is like, yo, you got people that be smoking mad weed in their car, right? And they driving with tint windows, they smoking weed. Now it's legal. Like I'm driving down the street and I'm smelling weed through my car. I'm like, who the fuck smoking?
I don't want to car smell like weed.
You know what I'm saying?
That shit I don't like no more. I don't want that shit. Yeah.
I don't want that shit in my car.
Yo, I'm so different, man. I don't want to smoke in my room. None of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want my room smell like, you know what I'm saying? I smoke in the kitchen or some shit. On some real shit. I be on some
I'm
different shit.
scared of it now. I can't deal with it. I'm good.
Like,
I'm good.
I say, man, it's like
I'm
just so
good.
much shit so long. Like you said, you can smoke in your house so much your shit smell old.
In your clothes and shit like that, smell like kitchen and weed and
you have no more fresh smelling shit.
smell like chicken grease and weed and shit and fish
That's
grease.
another thing you said. I don't like frying because of that shit. I tell you I don't eat fried food for a lot of reasons, but I definitely don't cook nothing fried in my house. I don't want no fucking greasy ass fried smell.
Yeah.
I be on my little way of shit.
Smell like chicken.
If I want something fried, I just buy the shit. I swear to God,
smell like chicken.
All that keeping grease on the couch, all that shit I was raised in, bro. I'm not with none of that shit before.
It's different now.
I don't want my house. I don't want my shit smelling like grease no more, man. Like you know what I'm talking about, y'all.
I know what you mean.
You go in the projects, you go in somebody's house and shit smelling like fucking grease.
I don't want no odors that stay locked in and shit. I don't know why, man. Just all that
disgusting.
Shit. Or some petty shit like, yeah, a lot of shit. I swear to God, like, yo, man. Cause one day I was like, man, I don't want that smell. I don't want that smell like this, especially a fish smell. That's
disgusting. That's disgusting.
Fish smell in the house, man. I just don't, man.
That's disgusting. Bitches be like, fish ready, fish ready. I'm like, no, I'm good.
I gotta drain the grease. It smells like fish in this motherfucker. I'm like, man. All right. I just be on weird shit now, man. That's all.
Well, guys, I enjoyed your evening. Thank you so much. Usually I rock you on my TV, but I have you on my phone.
We enjoyed you too.
Yeah,
and
definitely bought the
it's like I'm the only girl in the room, but I'm used to that.
We had a good balance. We had a woman that could hold her own. You know what I'm saying? And that was good.
Yes, sir.
Legal weed, one grown street, other prescription thing. Oh yeah. Prescription, that's good stuff.
I don't trust anything man grown. I'm sorry, I can't do it.
Put too much emphasis on bud, weed. It's like whatever, man. I look at like weed is always been part of my childhood, man. You know what I'm saying?
That's because it's a money maker now. That's why, man.
Yeah, weed is part of the childhood.
It's a $1 billion industry now.
Yeah.
Some people that got pains and aches, they do need to smoke weed. Some people do need it. Some people need weed to tighten the fuck up. Maybe they do. You know,
speaking of that really quick before I break out, it's like, I don't know what it is with the strains that they have now and the packaging, but it just doesn't move me like that. Maybe I'm just saying, just, you know what I'm saying? I just can't do it anymore. Like it's
I know what you said.
It's different. It's so different. And
I didn't do it. That's why I say I know exactly what you're talking about. Like on some cold shit, just stop. Just be good.
I really never thought I would ever be this way with it. You know, I thought I would be like, you know, Nate does smoke weed every day. You know what I'm saying? But
that's right. The thing is, I know you pick something else up though. You do something else. Well, you eat more, you eat sweets, or you drink.
This is the thing. Like, I'm really resetting things. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I may do that little vape. You saw me puffing like that.
I'm about to say you do something.
You know, it's just a little taste that I have when I have a drink or two.
I'm never gonna tell you that's better than no fucking weed though. Hell no.
Nah, that's true too. I mean, we all got our vices.
Fuck you up. I'll tell you that straight up.
Say what?
You ask pneumonia.
What?
Them vapes.
But you know what? I knock on wood. It's very moderate that I do that. Is when I have a few drinks or whatever. But I'm always on my teeth. I don't do Black and Milds. I try that. I don't do the cigarettes. I try smoking cigarettes. I'm like, this shit's disgusting. The vape, I don't inhale all like, all in the lungs.
You just inhale it because it's fruity. I know what the hell
It's fruity. Yeah. I don't do the hookah, none of that. That shit is too much. You know what I'm saying? You know, but we all have our little vices and we do everything in moderation.
Did the hookah lounge phase play out yet? Or they still go to hookah lounges?
I don't know. What I've seen people do now, they have the hookah
on the timeline like it was before.
I know people that will go to the spots and spend all that money for hookah, but now that we're in a budget,
that's why I asked you: are people still going to hookah lounges?
nah, they got the hookahs in their house.
Yeah,
they got the hookahs in their house, or they bring it with them wherever they go. They got the hookah, or you know what they got too?
Act like hookah just came out. I watched everybody act like everything was new.
Hookahs are too strong, but they got the hookahs that's in this big pipe.
To get paid off y'all ass again. That was.
But they got the hookahs. They got the hookah smokes. That's a lot more bigger than the vape. It's like it's really big, and as you charge it up, and it's like a hookah. It's a fat.
And
they blowing that shit.
That was make a woman gay too. Sitting down, hooking out, smoking behind each other, passing around. That's what all that shit for.
Yeah, pulling on it. Like
a lot of hookah lounges are low key rainbow spots, man. A lot of them are low key rainbow spots. You just don't know that.
Yeah, I never rock with them.
Right there. It's
I know people that do it a lot.
Ladies go out, get high together. Y'all gonna smoke behind each other. It's a grooming, man. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna look around, all them lights around.
But the thing is, with the hookahs, with the hookah, is too much to put into it. You gotta put the charcoal. You gotta get this. You gotta use. It's like a fucking science project.
They experimented when the hookah lounges take off during the pandemic. Meanwhile, people getting COVID, people dying.
Hey yo,
too much on my chest.
I never smoked.
Hell no,
I never smoked that.
Hell no,
it's too much. Cause you smoking the charcoal.
I was smoking gas and tobacco. That's about it.
You know, it's too much.
Where does hookah come from?
India.
Educate me. Where? The ground, the cave, where?
That's an Indian. That's some Indian. I think that's India type vibe. They used to do that shit.
Enough. You gotta say where.
Yeah, he wanna know what like
what the fuck is it? You see what I'm saying?
I don't know, but they had all those fucking fruity flavors and all that shit. I'm like, I can't do it.
Never smoked it.
Straight fucking cancer part of, you know what I'm saying?
I never smoked it.
Nah, it's all right. Like I said, if I tap out, I'll take a pull or two, and that's it.
Did you see going to hookah lounges, or did you see one race going there the most?
You saw the blacks going there.
Who was the hookah lounge fab for?
Blacks.
Dark ass places where they go at. What neighborhoods was they in?
In the hood.
A lot of people sip their own fate.
In the hood. That's where it was. It was going on in the hood.
And you smoke a hookah, you put all these toxins. I'll tell you, a lot of people gonna be sick. With no coverage, too. Don't forget, this is gonna be the generation with no coverage.
And you know, real quick, too, one show that I be watching, I be like, damn, they was going crazy. I be watching Botch, the Botch show with the two doctors. Yo, I be like, these bitches is going crazy. Dudes too, but a lot of chicks be going to get these damn implants and butt done, and they going out of the country, and they asses is half flat.
They're fucking loony, y'all.
And they loony as hell. Like low self-esteem.
People want to be everything but themselves.
That's fact. And
you're fucking crazy. You're altered.
It's sad.
You were born, you were deceived. That's why I say everybody was deceived. You were deceived because you did shit that nobody else did. And still you realize it didn't change your life.
Nope, miserable and messed up.
When your life sucks after the BBL or before. See, once you got it, what else y'all didn't get about the BBL? Y'all got it. You witness people spend thousands on that shit.
And then going out the country and getting it done. And half the time you're not even making it back alive. And if you do come back alive, your ass or whatever you got done is messed up.
Expensive ass doing for you now in America. What does it get you now?
And you got a stinky butt.
Nobody's gonna give you $1,000 for sex. Nobody's gonna
a smelly belly button.
They tricked all of them, y'all, to ruin their life.
Speaking of which, people need to watch their belly buttons
10
too.
Years from now, we're gonna hear a different story. It ain't gonna be 5 years from now.
Belly buttons be smelling too. You got wash your belly button and all of that too, because that shit can stink too.
People got that shit. It's a lot of people.
Yo, you need to stop,
man. You look at the whole picture.
Who me? No, I'm before I get off this here. But yo, real talk. Wash your belly button, ladies.
I saw a church talking about they gonna feed the poor. They got food. I saw them with pottage meat on the table, Vienna sausages. I'm like, church, yeah, that ain't feeding nobody. But it also showed me how low where we at. They had Vienna sausage, y'all. People were fucked up like that. They were serving that for Thanksgiving.
Yo, where you saw that at,
And
bro?
Campbell
Where you seen
soup.
that at?
And
Where you
Campbell
seen that
soup after the VP said that shit's
There was
for
a
fucking
church with
poor
Vienna
people.
sausage on the table. I'm
And
like,
Campbell
fuck
soup.
that.
Bro, where you seen that at, bro? Tell me where you seen that
On TV, man, on the news, man.
I never ate that. That's nasty. All right, so
Look,
guys, listen, I'm sorry, but thank you so
Look,
much. I had a good time.
that was
you
a
already
sorry
I
know.
didn't mean to dominate. It's like I'm the only girl in the
Nah,
chat
you good. You good. You
and
good. You
all of
Look,
that
good.
there. It's been good. It's been real. Fame,
all right.
keep doing what you're doing. I'll catch you on the
Definitely appreciate
replay.
you. Appreciate
I'm
you
in the
too.
bushes and all of that there.
All
And
right.
enjoy your weekend, guys, okay?
You too.
All right, you
All
good.
right.
Appreciate you. All right.
One.
One. Oh shit. All right, they go punch. All right. Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
man.
What's
You
emails that
yo,
email dipped
man,
off?
I know you ain't just put me out just now, man. I know you ain't put me out,
Nah,
man.
that was by mistake, bro. Nah, that was by mistake. I had clicked on her, but she had dropped off, and it took you over by mistake. It's to destroy, break, and after chosen ones, period, worldwide. Unchosen ones did a number on us, period, worldwide. Yeah. Nah, man, they had an ill virtual reality created, man. A simulation, man. They turned life into a video game, man, and people went with the shit. That's all. That's what happened, man. So that's why I salute everybody that still got their senses, man. Because boy, oh yeah, common sense worth a lot of money now. Sanity is worth it all. That's why I be tripping, man. I never thought I'd see the shit I see, man. So I'm over it now. If I say this whole year was the reset, so I'm over. It's done now, y'all. It's nothing left but a dead horse. That's it. But that's on one end. But you know, we on the other end where shit is good. Yo, I saw people so happy for the holiday, y'all. I'm not lying. I saw the kids happy, the grown-ups.
Listen,
I saw people happy on Black
I
Friday.
know I'm happy.
I see people happy, y'all. I swear to God, man. I see people
Like I
happy,
said, bro,
chilling, all around, man, on different levels, man.
I
So
had a nice meal.
you're not gonna see it until you
cutting
just
on my
like
turkey
close
right
other
now.
doors and shit. Yeah, man. Everybody's good, man.
Hold up, I'm cutting on my turkey right now. Salute to my daughter. Both my daughters, they cooked.
Straight up.
They cooked.
That's right.
Salute to my
You gotta
daughters, they cooked.
man. You gotta be a sorry MF to argue on Thanksgiving. To have drama. You know what I'm saying? That means you ain't thanks for no. Can't be grateful for one day.
That's why I said salute to my daughters. They did the cooking.
Straight up, man.
Hold up. I got home. She was cooking when I got home.
That's what it's about right there, Pun. That's what it's about. The little shit like that, bro.
I came in the door, they was cooking.
That's going on. You chilling. You got everything lined up. You know what I'm saying?
Both was cooking. They told me, they texted me that morning, grab this. We need more of this. Bring
Remember
more
before it
of
was about going from place to place Thanksgiving? Where you at, man? Watching the game. We over here.
Nah,
We
I
over
ain't
here.
going to
We
White
over.
House. I ain't going to
Remember
White
before
House.
Thanksgiving, you might hit 3-4 different spots or whatever.
Nah. Only
Yo,
it would have been.
it's shit different now, y'all. That's why when I said I went to bed early, all I wanted to do on Thanksgiving was get me a good rest
man
after
was
that.
here, I would have went to his
I
house.
wanted a good rest, and I ain't get a good rest in a minute. That's why I went to bed early. I just wanted a good rest. You know what I'm saying?
That's the only person's house I go
Thanksgiving,
to.
me get a good rest, man, for real. Yo. That's why I was like,
All
yo,
I've been doing. That's all I've been
I had a
doing on my
good day,
time
ate
off.
good, chilled,
Just
and got me a
resting, bro.
good rest.
Yo, AI, man. Happy Thanksgiving, brother.
Same to you, brother.
Yeah,
Same to y'all.
Thanksgiving,
Happy
bro.
holidays, man. What up?
What's good, AI, man? You was
That's
taking a
all I've
nap,
been
bro?
doing. Yeah, yo, I fucking I was watching a movie around 3. I was like, I'm gonna just watch this movie till y'all come
I
on
need
at
to
5.
take
I
me a
dozed
fucking
off.
nap, man.
I dozed off like an old person, man. I woke up, it was like 8 o'clock,
Nah,
8
bro.
something. What
But
the
what I
hell?
didn't tell you, I tell you I went to bed early, but what I didn't
My
tell you is
body be tired,
I
bro.
woke up about 1 o'clock. Goddamn, I've been up since about 1 and 2 in the morning, y'all. I've been up about 1:30 in the morning, y'all. I've been up since then. Straight up.
Yo, for real. Nah,
See,
I've
I
been
be
needing
having
that
straight
rest.
energy. I be drinking coffee and shit, but
No, he do too.
I've
Cause
been up since
front.
like on some
I
real
can't
shit,
front.
y'all. I went to bed. You know how you go to bed early, you gonna wake up early. So I went to bed at 7 something. I woke up
Bro
at
had
1:30
text
a.m. I've been
me
up since
one
then.
time and like I forgot what time it
Straight
was
up.
when bro text me. Bro had text me one time, real like I don't know. I think it might have been like 2, 3. But yeah, bro do be knocking out early and be waking up early.
You know what I'm saying? Cause I ain't gonna lie, I'm telling y'all, sometimes the best of good rest, that shit be feeling good as hell, man. A good rest make you feel like a new person sometimes.
Look, I'm off tomorrow, bro.
Like I don't play with that rest shit, y'all. It's like I gotta get it in at least once.
Man, all I'm doing
gotta
is
get it in,
chilling.
man.
That's all I'm
good
doing.
Fucking rest. But I learned the only way I get a good rest, I gotta go to bed early because I can't sleep late.
Man, I've been off
The
since
only way I can get a
Wednesday.
good rest is if I
I'm
go to bed
cold. I've
early.
been chilling.
I don't, you know what I'm saying? Don't take no naps like that. So only way I know I'm gonna get it in if I say, look, I'm going to bed early tonight. I'm trying to get a good rest. You know, so I want to get an extra 3, 2. You know what I'm saying? And I have it planned already. Like later on, I'm going to bed early. Fuck that. And I have it planned out. Y'all like, yo, I'm going to bed. I'm gonna give me a good rest tonight.
Shout out to my
That's how I know. Plus,
this
that shit stop you from getting sick. So I gotta get it in sometime. Like, nah, I'm gonna get me a rest, man. Sometimes you can't get no rest. You just be going. You look up.
Yeah, I can't front, bro. It seemed like with me, like that's how I be. I'll be like right back at work.
Yeah,
like I just left, and then turn around, be right back at work.
That's how I be, bro.
I'll be like, God damn.
Especially when you got a type of job when you active and shit. Yeah, bro. I'm telling you, cause these days be quiet, bro. Be quiet.
I'm like, damn, I'm right back.
And you work early in the morning too. So
yeah,
it's like, yeah, man. I know. Yo, that's why I say salute everybody that get up early, man. That shit is a grind. That's for real, man. That getting up early shit. Especially the people that gotta be at work at 5, 6.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll get right
That's
up.
how you stack your coins, man. That shit stop you from hanging out at night, blowing money and dumb shit.
Yo, bro, why you think I be home at night, man? I go home every night, man. Home every night.
The key to going to bed early and staying in the house and saving money. So
home.
When you go to bed early, it's no such thing as spending money no more.
And I just feel that I stay home and that keep me out of bullshit.
Yo, for real. That's why I'm in the crib right now. I'm like, I could go out. I'm like, I'm about to just post up. I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, I know you got some shit lined up in PA, man.
Yeah, so I had, man.
That's what's up. I was something lined up for next year for me.
That's what the bit going to the Poconos, man. Something going on this weekend, man. I don't know if I'm gonna go, man. Something popping up there.
Don't worry, you're gonna be in a Pocono. Y'all gonna be scared if that Arctic blast.
That's what, yo, my nigga, it felt like an Arctic blast right now.
I'm gonna tell y'all again, y'all.
I ain't going nowhere. That's what I said. I know the weather.
States,
like, nah,
they trying to keep quiet. They stay in Ohio gonna get smacked, but PA is right next to Ohio.
Yeah, bro. It's cold out here.
Shit, y'all. They never say Ohio. No. They never say PA. They never say Illinois. You know what I'm saying? Meaning, what? It's like they ain't putting the hood on point. Them hoods.
No. See, I'm gonna be real with you. Chicago probably taking it out there as we know about that shit. It'd be brick over here already. So
yeah, right.
You know what I'm saying? So
nah, bro, I can feel the difference in the air, bro. I was outside.
We know the cold.
Nah, I was outside, bro. That 32, 32 with a nasty wind chill. It felt like 20 something. That's how like it's on some Arctic shit. You know what I mean? Because I'm from New York. I know what it's like, bro.
You feel it coming, don't you, bro?
Yeah, I can feel the difference in the air, bro. Yeah, I know the difference, bro.
They said something about the first week of December gonna be crazy.
Yeah, that shit just hit different. It hit different, bro. It felt like they spike in the air. And for real, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. What you feeling ain't cold air, bro. That's chemicals.
You on some shit, bro. You on some shit.
That's chemicals, my nigga. I'm like the AC. Now you feel the AC and shit?
Some shit.
Yeah, bro.
Trust me, bro.
It's not cold air you feel, bro.
Other type of cold, like
it's a certain kind of air.
It feel like on some shit. If you stay out there too long, you'll get sick.
Yo, my nigga, listen to me. I can tell you right now. I went outside, I felt cool. When I got out there, I started feeling kind of weird, bro. I'm telling you, and I'm like, are they putting shit in the air? And I know I ain't going crazy.
Yo, bro, I'm telling y'all, man.
I've been living too long. I done experienced too many winters. I know when they playing around with the weather, bro. I could air quality.
Real shit. It's like it be cold with wetness in the air too.
Right. That's you know what it is you tasting? You know what it is you know what you feeling, bro? Metals, aluminum. What the fuck you? That's what it is, bro. Metal and aluminum. That's what it is, bro. It's particles, bro. Micro particles. like micro particles or
I
something.
know exactly where you're going with it.
Yeah, man, this is no joke. This is no joke. That's
That's
why
why
I
I'm
just be
trying
in
to
the
tell you,
crib.
man. You don't want to get sick, man.
I just stay in the house, bro. I try to stay in the house, close my windows.
They're
This
not
shit
telling
crazy.
people is them same things are still circulating. C19 and all that shit still circulating, y'all.
Yes, sir. Yes,
That
sir.
and RSV, it's still circulating.
It's out there. It's
I'm
out
gonna
there.
tell y'all again, man. It's always like that. After Thanksgiving, people fucking get sick. Especially if you eat a lot of ham, a lot of shit. People always get sick after Thanksgiving, man. That's why people got okay. This is how it works. Thanksgiving, now it's about to get cold. You ate all that shit. It's getting cold. You fuck around, play around, your ass be sick.
Fact.
That should go. People always get sick after Thanksgiving, y'all. If you're the type that eat a whole lot of like dairy, a whole lot of cholesterol, grease, all that shit,
I got messed up.
picking out.
I think it was Sunday. Last Sunday.
Yeah,
man,
bro.
like
Me too.
shit.
Me too.
Last
I'm
Sunday,
going.
I
I'm just
felt
getting
like
over some
shit.
shit, right? I'm still fucked up a little bit.
Last
I'm still.
Sunday,
If you can hear it in my voice, I still
You
got
know
like
what's
a
crazy? Like I
cold.
said, I felt a certain way, but I took some shit, and like I said, I went to bed early a couple of days.
And
I felt better. I was back, but I felt something coming because, like bro said, I know because I had went to the store a couple times and the shit was cold, and it just like I didn't feel right. I'm like, yeah.
Come back in the house, you feel weird as hell. Like, yo, my throat started feeling itchy. It started
Like,
with
I just know
that.
my body. Like you said,
Oh,
I know.
wow.
I'm like, yo, I feel any symptom. Nah, I'm about to do something.
Yep.
I
Elderberry, hot tea.
real quick.
Yeah, you gotta stay on this.
I don't wait till shit hit me. Hell no.
Yeah, it's just wild out there, bro.
But nah, though, that shit's been sitting there as well, yo. And that's what I thought. That's what I was saying. Like people going outside playing, they gonna get sick.
Mm-hmm. Going outside playing in the streets. I don't play in the
streets. With a hoodie and a coat on, people outside with nothing on and fucking notes, bro.
That's no joke out there.
This shit different, man. Some different things, man. Okay, what's the update on maxb, y'all? I need an update, man. What's up with maxb?
Oh man,
what's good, Punch AI? What's up? Any news yet?
Man. I heard. Nah, I ain't gonna lie to you. I was on Serious Radar. I heard like 3 records, bro.
Some
and
new
you know
shit?
what? For real, yeah, some new shit. And for real, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Can't remember nothing he said. That's crazy. I listened to it. I was bopping to it.
How was it though?
It's the same.
Did he try to come with the same old vibe?
Yeah, he got the same. You know what? I'm
talking about how you fresh out of prison, out of jail.
No. He just went melodic. He just got this melodic.
No feature. It was a solo.
No, it was a solo joint. He got the hooks. He doing like 1 bar, 1 verse joints. He do like a long, like a 30, like 20 something bars, and then he'll do a hook.
Type shit.
Yeah, he do mixtape shit. And you could tell,
though, bro, was it all right?
You could tell he still needs some work, bro. Because I didn't like none of the songs like that.
16 years in prison, bro. Come on,
I didn't like them. They didn't move me like the other joints. The other joints just had a better vibe. I don't know. This shit's kind of like he trying.
I told you, man. You seen it for yourself, AI, man.
Yeah, the formula is not the same. He got to switch it up.
I ain't hear nothing. Only thing I seen with him is he was on Instagram today. They were auctioning off some a Rolex or some shit like that.
I mean, the music's cool, but it's not. It ain't. It's not memorable stuff, bro. You know what I mean? Like I don't remember no bars from that shit. You know how you hear a song, you be like, yo, he said some fire shit. Like, nah, I ain't really hearing.
But I know he got something that's supposed to be dropping soon on Spotify. I did see that. It's something dropping on Spotify real soon.
But it's still the same, Max. He still got bars. He still got everything. He still got the melodies and all that.
What else going on though? They ain't no beeping and shit.
I ain't hear no. He ain't diss Jim or nothing. I ain't hear him diss Jim on a song.
Bro, he moving like he ain't even thinking about that dude.
Yeah, he's supposed to move like that. He doing it right.
He ain't even thinking nothing about it.
Like I say, shit go a lot of ways, man. Max might not even want to do nothing rap. So who knows, man?
Public domain. Public domain. Part 7.
Yo, man, I might have been talking too much, man. Like I say though, that shit with Max, it just something wasn't right about that shit for Ja Rule.
Yeah, I feel like he might try to be an internet sensation. I can feel like the rapping shit's gonna be done with him. He gonna try to do the comedy, movie,
Max
internet
B?
shit. Yeah, I think he's gonna go that route because I could tell by his interviews he want to be funny. He want to just, he just want to be popping. You know what I mean? He don't gotta be a rapper to pop. He realized that I don't gotta rap to be popping up this
And
bitch.
look, and look,
You know what I'm
and look.
saying?
When
He's
he got
starting to
on,
realize I don't gotta rap. I can just show up and do a
But
couple
you know
things
this too,
here and
right,
there.
bro? You know you want to get a certain amount of fame off this internet
yo,
too.
look,
You know that?
bro,
Yeah,
listen.
start dying
You know
up.
when
You
he
You
right.
gotta do something quick, or you know how it goes.
Yeah,
when
you
he
gonna
pulled
fuck
up
up.
to the when he pulled up to the Barclays Center, man, people wasn't hype at all. People wasn't hype at
Wow.
all. They wasn't
See?
hype at all. They were
That's
just
why I
saying
tell
it
you,
like.
y'all all to see everybody get their run on here.
Yeah, it's
I say,
cooling off.
I just say this, like now that shit ain't like that no more.
It's cooling off. Yeah.
Where you know you go to something like that and the room is going crazy. It ain't like that no more. It's not like
Nah,
that.
hell no.
It's not like that no more.
Hell no.
It's not like, and I think the only person that they gonna do that for is like if Eminem or 50 Cent. Jayz ain't even gonna get none of that. So
Yo, no, rap is just completely dead, my nigga. Like rap is just dying as a culture,
But
I
as
said,
a
it's
whole
started putting
genre.
everybody in the depression, bro.
Yeah, that genre
yeah,
is just,
Hey,
it's starting to die out,
see,
bro.
everybody's trying to act normal, but really,
that
how is
shit
it
is
normal
dead.
if you had a music you listen your whole life and now you don't got
Yeah,
it no more?
yeah, that shit is dead, yo. Like,
Yeah, it's starting to die. I ain't gonna hold you. When I listen to the radio, I don't hear that shit a lot.
They
It's like they
killed it,
kind
bro. I
of
tell you, they
pushing it
killed it.
out. They pushing it down.
Well, I know when Afro Beats was on the radio more than rap 3-4 years ago. It been like that. I remember at one point, only rapper people had it was one at a time. It was Megan, then you had the baby. It was like always one at a time. Get it? It just passed from Megan to baby to Cardi to it always used to be one person. Then it went to Kendrick and Drake. But Kendrick was the only person from America. Y'all know it was never like that. It was never a such thing. We had limited rappers or limited music. I'll just say limited music.
Yeah,
Even if
bro.
somebody was dropping a new song, it wasn't an album, they dropping a single, something always coming out of a certain, nah, y'all, that shit just stopped.
yeah, they say his shit gonna be
Everything
dropping
got
on
brainwashed too. The
4
rappers,
days.
don't
They got
forget,
a time.
everybody
They
got
got a
thrown
time
off
on that
course.
nigga shit.
I always got to
They
tell
said
y'all
4 days.
internet, this shit did not just
4
brainwash
days.
poor people, y'all. It brainwashed the celebrities too. Their stupid ass fell a victim to this shit too. They stopped working hard like they used to. They stopped being talented and they started
D
focusing
Malley, what
on
up,
a lot
bro?
of attention. To the point where they fucking can't rap no more anyway. And they also know they're gonna be corny. So before they flop, they like, man, I ain't rapping no more. Fuck it.
Yo, for real.
But you said,
I ain't about to play myself, but shit ain't gonna sell anyway.
now you said this morning.
Like
Now
they
you
lost
said
their
Buster.
craft,
I didn't see the shit. I didn't see the Macy's Day shit. So you
I
said
did.
his raps
I
was all
seen it.
fucked up.
I seen it, bro. That shit was
His raps was fucked
crazy.
up.
Yo, bro, it looked like some pedo. The whole parade looked like a pedo event, bro. Did you see that guy on the pirate ship?
I just ain't want to
Yo,
say nothing, man. I just don't say nothing,
yo,
bro.
fame. Did you see the dude on a pirate ship that had that white guy that was singing and he was climbing up the joint? I don't know he was a white guy. He was like a rock
The
artist.
whole show is really for
Yo,
youngsters.
it was like little kids. The way he was acting very inappropriate to be around those kids. That's
Bro,
my whole thing, bro. I was watching this shit. I'm like, yo, this shit is weird. Cause yo, I grew up watching.
all in your face.
I grew up watching the Macy's parade, and that shit
All
was
in
never
your
like
face,
that, bro.
bro.
It was never like that. It's like they was pushing an agenda right in front of people, bro. I seen it right in front of me. Like, yo, what is going?
Reverted ass bustarhymes on the shit accused of what he accused of right now we speak,
Yo, bro, I couldn't believe to see that dude up there.
That's why I'm trying to tell y'all, man. I'm telling y'all, everybody been pranked. Why you think Shannon Sharp still go live? You're going to see everybody got some type of allegation, but they're still in everybody's face at the same time. Tell you, it's a
happened, bro.
Play. The prank is y'all sleep. Y'all sleep. Y'all sleep.
So this shit shows a lot about people's personality.
These people
bro.
got charged. They got allegations. Y'all didn't say nothing. The woman didn't get mad.
No, that ain't it, bro. That shows
nobody
that,
ain't say cancel nothing yet.
That people excuse.
Yo, bro.
People just excusing this
Nah,
overlook.
niggas is talking about
the
that.
way you like a person, the way you like Shannon, that shit is embarrassing to me now. That's how I look at it. Like, y'all embarrassing us. The shit y'all are doing has embarrassed everybody because you just won't stop. You still just can't see things right.
Nah, they learned a lot about people over the years, bro. They put the allegations on people and they put you back outside, like with Michael Jackson. Those allegations against him, even if it was true or false. We should have blacklisted him, but we didn't.
Yeah,
We still
y'all.
embraced
That's
him.
what I say.
You know what I mean? So it's
People
like
did to
people do
themselves.
things and they still, people say, yo, leave him alone. I don't care
When
what he did.
people
I don't
seeing
care
us,
what he
people
did. Like,
accepting
oh
shit, they
man.
act throughout the years, they
Shit just
looking at you
crazy.
like, yo, they
It
fucking
get
weird.
crazy, bro.
They
Yeah, it
love
get
this
crazy,
weird
bro.
motherfucker. They love
Yeah,
these weird
it don't matter
motherfuckers.
what you do, bro.
Tell you, man, it was it was years of this shit, man. People don't get it. It's just I don't say certain shit, man.
Nah, but you know what? That's the true definition of love, bro. It's unconditional, bro. You know that? No, that's the true definition of love. Unconditional. That means that you could do some goofy ass shit, but I still love you, nigga, no matter what. And no matter what you did.
Yup.
That's the true. I'm not joking when I
Go
say all
it
jokes
under
aside.
that word. You gotta accept it. Or if you go against it, you wrong. You
Yo,
ain't
you
supposed to go
wrong.
against it.
You
You ain't supposed
wrong.
to go
If
against them.
you stop loving me because I
Because
did.
you
Well, you supposed
believe
to, it's
this
supposed to be
motherfucker's a
unconditional, bro.
winner. You believe these people win because they get checks from these people.
Like,
No, you do
yo.
pay them to do the shit they do, so you gonna fucking love them. So, like I said, now look, AI, if I pay somebody to punch you in the face, get it? All right, I done pay him to beat your ass. After that, I don't fucking need him no more. And on top of that, I still got him to do my dirty work and go against his own. And at the end of the day, I got accomplished what I want to get accomplished, and I'm done with both of their ass. So say,
Oh yeah. Oh
it's a
yeah. I
game.
see what I saw exactly. I know exactly who you talking about when you said the person that sent the I know exactly who you mean when you say that. And I get that. But you gotta remember, yeah, it's just deep, man. People took a hit for the money and the fame, man. They just wanted that spot. And it's like,
And
and then
some
the
of them
people
got caught
underneath
up.
them,
Some of them
and then
got
the
trapped.
people, and then you know what's so funny? The people that didn't make it, we cheering niggas on, like, yo, that's my nigga, go. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. Get that money, man. Get that, yo, go to Beverly Hills, man. Go to house.
What's
Yo, I
up,
want you to
man?
be famous, man. You know what I mean? It's like you got the people under you that's rooting
Yeah,
you up,
man.
that's
Because,
rooting
yeah.
too, bro. It's deep, bro. It's
Yeah,
really
there you go,
deep.
Len. They don't want to leave. There you go. That's what
It's
makes it sickening, Len. That's what makes it sickening and embarrassing, disgusting. It's just like, damn, they don't fucking want to leave. This shit is
they're not
serious,
going
man.
nowhere. They're not going nowhere.
When I say it's like you can't escape them, y'all thought I was playing. When I turned on the Thanksgiving, I said, oh shit, man. And that happened to me a lot. Like I watch it like years throughout the years. I watch a Knick game. Here go fat. Oh, here they go. Oh, I can't get away from these motherfuckers.
Bro.
Like, and y'all see it. It's like they won't leave, and they on some shit like this, like on some shit like y'all our property. Like they on some shit like yo, we like they overseers. We not going nowhere. Wherever y'all at, we gonna be right there.
Mm-hmm.
We
No,
the difference of the
they saying
overseers.
this
The
shit. They
overseer
saying
watch so
this
y'all
shit
couldn't
now.
run away and do shit. No, we watch out so y'all never gonna come up.
They saying this shit now.
You never gonna get nowhere.
This
We are
YouTube
the
shit is
fence around
ours.
y'all that keep y'all trapped in.
This is
So I
our
said
shit
they know
now.
they
This
fucking
YouTube shit
roll.
is ours.
Yeah, I see what they try to do. Yeah, they want that YouTube spot too bad.
Them
When
niggas move like soldiers. You
they
thinking
starting to
they entertaining?
realize
No, they move like soldiers.
that YouTube
Knock shit
stuff ain't
down.
as easy as they thought though. They realize that's real work. You know what I mean? They realize
They
that's
know
real
if
work.
I keep myself in your reality, I will be part of your life. Told you this character graphic camera shit is for real, y'all. They know certain things. I can stay in your life longer than fucking Mickey Mouse.
Yo, for real.
Huh? You got tired of Mickey Mouse. Every fucking creature and character you got tired of one way or another, but them goddamn rappers gonna be right there. You don't watch the same movie over and over and over and over, but you're gonna listen to that fucking rap over and over and over again. I'm telling you, this shit deep because
Yo,
what makes it
bro.
deep? What makes it deep is they know this and they apply it. So when I started understanding how they apply it, I was like, nah, this shit for real. Some niggas know exactly what they be doing. Because when they understand, the truth is they looking at me, nigga, I knew you from when you was a kid.
You was a kid,
I've been
bro.
in your life.
Yeah.
You love me. I know all of you see, I'm Fat Joe. I'm whoever. You Jay-Z, you can't go against me. You love me when you was little, remember? See, that's how that shit be. I'll tell you. If I come
That's
for
some
this
real
movie,
shit,
I show how
nigga.
this shit is.
No, this is some
Now they
real
looking
stuff.
at you.
This is real deal.
You can't go against me. You love me. I'm
Thought about
Cater.
that when I seen Shaq on
Cameron.
TV.
Remember me?
When I seen
You know
Charles
I'm saying? I'm
Barkley and all
Jimmy.
of them.
Remember me?
I
Jimmy's
just
got
see
no
certain
Jim. He
people.
fucking even say Jim Jones. I'm Jim Jones. Remember me? You can't go against me. You love me. Remember when you was young? My favorite song. See, that's how they think, y'all. I just get you how the fuck they think. And you don't believe me? You'll see it. When they just sitting there with nothing to say, they just sitting there talking about nothing. They are doing that because they think motherfuckers like that shit. Oh, yeah, bro, his broke ass. He never could see me at a show anyway. He never did go to a Deep Lock concert. He'll watch me right here.
Yep.
Told you, man.
Yep. Yo, you
It ain't
lying.
about them doing nothing. They know long as they go live and they get some goddamn revenue.
Yeah,
They
you're a
gonna
household name. It's a house. That's a part of being fake. That's a part of getting the deal, bro. Because the household name gets you money forever. See, that's why
because
they're
the
getting
only
jerked.
way the
You know what I mean?
entertainers leave is when the fans say they no good.
Yep.
That's what everybody not getting either. It's the fans that fucking say when your career over with too. So being that the fans just kept co-signing their shit, that's why they asked it around. Guess what? See, Fat Joe got humiliated by white people. He ran back to the blacks and Puerto Ricans, but Fat Joe never got dragged by the blacks and Puerto Ricans. He never felt uncomfortable where he's not wanted no more. He would have just packed it up. See, no, y'all always get them validation while they still here. But then when you understand, right, it's millions of men just like them, and they protect them because they with them and they on the shit they on. So that's right. I know I offend more men every day than become my friend, and I'm okay with that. It's a reason for that. When I understand that most of these men follow them rappers to the end, I understand most men are just like these rappers. And that was the hurtful part that people didn't want to accept. And they never thought this shit would be cracked. But I told these men, you in your 50s now, bro. That's why it shows now. Your 50s, 40s, you're older, bro. It shows, but you don't know in your mind how you look and the shit y'all been doing. So saying, this is what I'm talking about. We look at this whole game. When I say it went too far. Now, see, Punches AI, they in reality. They work. They got shit going on. When they dealing with hip-hop entertainment, I'm talking about the motherfuckers that ain't got shit going on. That's their life all day 24/7. And they got nothing. Those are the ones we talking about. Those are the ones,
and them guys is they idols. They love them.
Yeah, they like idolize.
They idols. Not only that, they write punches. They involved in it. They with the gossip. They with the tea. They with the beefing. They with the whole shit. They with everything that has nothing to do with life. And these guys are 40 and 50 and shit like that.
Fuck about them niggas.
Meaning they got the same love for rap like me and Punches did in fucking junior high school, beefing, arguing. Yo, check this out, bro. Yo, nah, man, he better than him. They on that same shit.
I'm like this.
And when you watching it, I'm telling y'all, man, I see fucking mental issues until somebody show me otherwise, man. And I be talking about my perspective. I know what other people say when they see it. I know other people seeing it.
Nah, bro. Cause I told you, my homeboy sent me that shit about all the platinum and fucking gold songs that Jay-Z got. And I said to him, yo, he bought them.
You should ask the man how long ago was that, bro?
He sent me that shit.
Sure.
You know, he sent me
ago,
this saying this. He sent me this saying, yo, he's the GOAT. And I text back saying, I said, your man ain't better than him. And then he started going right to some racial shit about Eminem.
Bro, he said,
because I know he still love him.
He loves Jay-Z. That nigga sound like a Jay-Z fan. He sound like a Jay-Z fan. He sound like
if I ask a man right now, give me Jay-Z hottest line, nigga. I bet you. What's his hottest line? What's his hottest song?
Yeah, he probably could. He can probably do it because he love him like that. I told you, bro.
He loves him, bro.
This is my man that I told you that.
I know. I just wanted you to admit to the world that he loves him. That's right.
He's like Superman.
Admit to the world he loves him,
bro.
I say that man, he got brain control over people because I know how it works.
He's like Superman.
He had their mind on lock so much as teenagers, they can't get over him grown, bro. I know what's up.
He loves him.
My 20s, I watched him.
And I just said to him, I just like, yo, bro, he ain't better than him, yo. So
see, what people don't get is Jay-Z had the most mind control of any rapper of all time. That's what he did. He made niggas love him more than any other rapper created in the game of rap, period. He was the first rapper to make men love him, man. I don't give a fuck what you say. I saw Snoopdogg was a star, rock him. I saw everybody become a star, and I know he was the first one where men liked his ass. And there's no way around it. I knew we argued about rap our whole life, and nobody has never felt about a rap the way rap niggas felt about Jay-Z. But the thing is, I knew this shit back in 2001. I watched it happen since 2001 with Nas. I always tell y'all that. So when I tell you I know the love they got for him, I saw it back then. Niggas dressed up in Rockaway arguing about Jay-Z. How the fuck they gonna make Nas beat to them when he got a whole Rockaway outfit in the fucking house? He got a leather in the house. This nigga coming outside with Armadillo, he with the Rock. We in Brooklyn. I seen the brand.
Yo, listen. What? That's like dude, yo, bro.
That was back then. I
Yo,
know
back
bro didn't
then.
grow up from back then. He still loves Jay like that. I know you brainwashed, bro.
As soon as he put out that Ace of Spades, man, shit, I know dudes that was
That's
buying
right.
that shit.
You don't
like
want to
a
hear
motherfucker.
Jay-Z's a clown when you know in the back of your mind, damn, bro, I spent $1,000 on that shit. They don't want to admit it. Damn, I bought a case of that shit. I loved him, man. They ain't gonna admit it, man. When he, I know what's up, man. He inspired. When niggas selling drugs, they thought they was him. He was getting inspired. Niggas call themselves getting inspired by that niggas getting money.
No. Yo,
Yeah,
inspired
I know about a lot of niggas that was selling drugs that always played Jay-Z all day. Thought they were, I know what the fuck I'm talking about. They have non-control over niggas that's grown now. They don't want to let it go.
He had dudes buying that old ass motherfucker 96.
They would listen to that nigga before they went to jail.
Like
They
that
listened
white
to Jay-Z that whole prison bed. He
had niggas buying that old ass fucking Range Rover too.
Oh yeah, that 4.6. Oh yeah, you know that. You know
just
that.
Like I tell you right now, punches.
Anything you were saying, niggas gonna grab that.
Most jail niggas gonna love Jay-Z. That's not a coincidence neither. Trust me when I tell you, bro. But he didn't have that smooth face for nothing. So a lot of niggas like him, man. I had nothing to do with nothing else. I will prove it so many times. Never had nothing to do with nothing else. No music, none of that shit. It ain't just his music why they like him. Trust me. He had a lot of man crushes, man. Jay-Z, man. And don't forget this. It ain't just about that. He is niggas' symbol of success, bro.
Yeah.
That's the main reason why
that's
they
what
love
it was, bro. That's what it was.
That's
the
only symbol of. So if I never seen a successful man in my life or never knew one, he's my fucking example of success. That's all it is, bro. Fuck out of here, bro.
They gonna say he wasn't just a rapper; he was an executive.
And don't forget, he's always gonna look successful to you. He always look successful to you because you a fucking failure. So that's what it is. I bet your man a failure, bro. I'll roast your man. I bet you a failure. I bet he's a fucking loser. He probably was a nigga that put it like this. When he say he love Jay-Z, I know he got a mental issue, so I know that nigga stuck in the past.
Bro, for him to
his life ain't up to date like that. He's a corny ass.
I knew he loved him.
Yeah, you love him, bro. Yeah, for him to send you those statistics, to send you the stats like that, it's crazy. To even do that.
All you gotta know, all everybody gotta know is, I mean, you know, punches in AI. Like after 2000s came in, that wasn't no real hip hop rap anyway. That was all pop shit. You get it?
Over after that, it was been over, man. Man, been over with, man.
The truth is, Jay-Z made all this hardest shit before 2000s.
Shit, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think
his albums he had mad features, top producers.
To me, his first album was it. That was it.
All albums, top producers, top features.
And maybe the second and a couple joints off the other ones. Other than that, I ain't never liked all this songs.
All albums, top albums, big videos. How many albums of songs he got straight spitting fire?
See, look. This is what I said to my man. I said, yo. All right, he got all that. I said, but why he ain't got the most albums sold? I said, if he to go, why he ain't got the most albums sold? I said, don't the best man?
I say his level. Is he the best spitter? Huh? Is he the best spitter? Is he the best talk on the track?
Yeah, song maker. Yeah, song maker is departments. Yeah, what
is
department?
Is he a threat on the track?
Yeah,
will
what
he eat your ass up?
Yeah.
Get it? Where he you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's a lot of different levels of that shit. Now, he said a lot of witty shit, yes.
Nah, I ain't gonna front. You know what I would give him? You know what I'm gonna give him? You know what I'm gonna give him? I'm gonna give him this. In one category, I'm gonna give him. I can't give it to him really in the bars like that. I gotta give him just on the executive side, just flipping businesses. I give him that, bro.
I ain't giving him that either. I ain't giving him that either. You know why? I'm gonna tell you why I ain't giving him that.
I can't give him nothing lyrical because he's not really
I ain't giving him that.
He's too scary on the song.
I'm gonna tell you why I ain't giving him that AI because he got on his knees to get all that.
Of course he did.
He got on his knees to get all that.
Of course he did.
I would respect it if he built it. If he built it, I would respect it. Like
but you know what? But
I do in the real world. How the hell you gonna talk to me about race? You know for a fact all these other races done built shit, and this guy didn't build nothing. That's why I say, who are we playing with?
That's why
niggas ain't built.
According to how big this nigga is, he supposed to own. According to how big he is,
he should own a record company. He
gotta have a building something like that. According to how big he is,
building named after him.
But nah, listen, brothers, listen. Listen to this, bro. If they ain't let Bill Cosby buy NBC, what the fuck you think they're gonna let Jay-Z do for all reality,
We
bro?
ain't talking about
Let's
what
just
he
keep
buy.
it
We talking about
real.
what he gonna create.
Nah, I get what you saying,
Listen to
but
what
this
you
nigga
just
not.
said. Bill Cosby want to go back and buy the plantation. How the
Yeah,
fuck
nobody.
this?
These niggas ain't
Hey, you
Elon
get
Musk.
rich and you want to go back and
Right.
buy your fucking business, your job. You know what I'm saying?
How
Yeah,
that
why would
look,
I do
bro?
that?
How
Why
that
I
would
want
I
y'all to
look?
do
just
that?
How that
Why would
know
I
how
look?
that
do?
was stupidity
Why
How
would I
what
that
Bill
do
look?
that?
Cosby
Word
did.
Why
up.
would
How
I
that
even
You
look?
do
repeat
that?
a lot of dumb shit. Let's look at it. Bill Cosby tried to go back and buy the goddamn plantation
Why
man.
would I do
Word
that?
up. How
Exactly.
that
No, you're
look?
absolutely right. Why would I even try
You
to do that?
How
offending the
that look?
goddamn slave master,
Yeah,
dummy.
Word
for
up.
real.
How
Why
that
would I
You
look?
even
still
try that?
offending the goddamn slave master. How the fuck
Why
you?
would I even try that?
I free the boy. He want to come back by the
Now,
plantation again.
It's
I
like
would
trying to buy
respect him. Now
CBS. That's
look,
like trying to buy
I
See
would
that? That's what
CBS
respect
or
it.
Def
I want
Jam.
y'all
Yeah,
to
it's,
hear the
it's
lunacy now.
ridiculous.
Now
It's
if he done went
ridiculous,
back and
bro.
said
I
like,
want y'all to hear
yo,
the lunacy.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, bro. It
Sometimes
is.
y'all do too fucking much. We start this company. You want to buy it.
You want to buy it?
You
Yeah, how
work for
long?
us. Now you want to
Yo,
buy our shit.
bro, what?
Tyler Perry, you was happy to be played on this shit. Now you want to buy
You
it.
want to buy it? It's
So I said, you're
disrespectful
not
when you
looking
want to
at the
buy
shit.
nigga shit. You ain't even lying. No, you
You're not
ain't
looking at
lying,
it.
bro.
Bro, you
You
could have
ain't
started your
lying.
own shit. Y'all don't want to
You
start
ain't
low
lying,
level. I
bro.
told you they don't
You
want to
ain't
start
lying
from
about
scratch,
that. You
bro.
cannot
They don't
buy
want to
nothing.
start nothing low level and it don't hit. It fails. They love shit that's established with big names.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta
Mm-hmm.
understand they grind, y'all. Okay, y'all on YouTube. Then you see all these skit battles and them get on these new brands. They just get on. They don't care what fuck if it's big or not. They'll get on shit and start it up. See what I'm saying? Like when Fox wasn't winning and Skip say, I know I've been with ESPN forever. I'm about to lead this shit. Fuck it. I'll be the first at Fox. I'll be first. Fuck it. Him and Colin Cowherd got Fox popping, meaning people know how to transition, bro, and be trendsetters, not scared to be the first to do something, the trendsetter.
Yep, take a hit.
There's
You
some
gotta just
people
take the
always want
hit.
something established.
Yeah.
Y'all don't want to fucking start from scratch and
Yeah, you gotta
grind
start
that
from
shit
and,
up.
and
scratch.
then
You gotta
look,
That's how
start
and
you
from the
then
build
look,
bottom. You gotta
brands,
start from the
bro.
bottom
and
with it.
then look,
You
and
stupid
then
You
look.
gotta
motherfucker.
build a
Go
brand up. You
watch
gotta
the
build a
history.
brand
That's
up.
the crazy
Watch the
part about it,
history.
because look,
Every product
they
in
will.
your fucking
I
house
guess
started from
I
somewhere.
I
Whether it was
swore up
two
and down
bros,
that
two men,
I
a
swore up and
man, a
down
wife, a woman. Every brand started from
that
somewhere, y'all.
that
And you got
when you start
when I work
grinding,
for a business and I
when you
understand,
start grinding and
like
they
I
see
work
your
for this
grind,
business, I found out two women had started the shit out their house. There was a
Mm-hmm.
history behind every business. So once I started
yeah,
learning the history
bro,
of business and certain shit,
yeah,
I'm like, man, ain't no excuse
yeah.
why motherfuckers can't have shit. You mean to tell me these two women came up with this, doing that, this, they got a franchise? Well, I kept telling y'all, there's no excuse for nothing. He don't got a franchise. He don't got nothing bearing his name around the world. America, come on, y'all. No, that's why I say no more excuses, bro.
Yo, bro, I told you what
These
a
dudes is
lady said
Even if
about
it's
him
a
at
major
my job.
partnership,
A
fuck you.
customer, a
for
customer
real. That's what I would have
heard us
did.
talking about him,
That's what I would have
and the
did.
customer
The
said this
All
power
I would
in
have
about
did.
real
him.
world is when you
He said,
build
"Yo, bro,
shit,
you heard
bro.
what she said?" I said, "What she say?" She's like, I don't like him."
A lot
Word
of
up.
people don't like him, y'all. They just
White
didn't want
lady
to say
said
it.
that. I don't like him.
A lot of people do not like him. They just didn't want to say it.
Word up.
And the
She
truth
said
Real,
it.
is,
She
him
bro.
said it.
growing the dreads really make them people don't like him even
Yeah, he
more.
look dark now. He look too dark now. And yo, I watched the Gilded Age too, bro. I watched a little couple episodes. That joint is nuts.
My man,
Gilded Age out of
there you
line.
go, AI. There you go.
The Gilded
A lot of
Age
Jews in that
is
shit,
the
ain't it, AI?
hottest joint on HBO right now. Real talk. Hey,
There you go,
Gilded Age
AI.
one of
AI
the
gonna
hottest
talk
shows on
about it. There you
HBO. Man,
go.
I watch a lot of shit. No,
All
Gilded
right, bro.
Age
There
is
you go.
heat,
Now you
bro.
talking, bro.
No, Gilded Age is different, bro. No, that's
That
up there
shit
with
is to
Game of
throw you
Thrones and
off.
all
But
that.
see,
It's
when
up
you
there with
watch
Game
it
of
from a
Thrones and all
perspective,
that.
you see that whole rich life, right?
Yeah, no, I learned a lot fucking with that. Yo, the boy George Russell, you see how he was ending niggas' career? He was like, yo,
I
if
know
you
he's
don't
gonna.
do
I knew he was
this,
gonna fuck with Joe. I knew he was gonna fuck with that
yo,
money part.
George Russell was an ill dude. He'll tell you can't work in this town ever again. And
You know what I'm saying?
he'll tell you, like he'll finish you like that. Like, yo, from now on, you just gonna be mopping floors for the rest of your life. That's it. You done. And niggas just
What else
walk
he
off.
told you? He'll tell you too. I'll make you a rich man right now, overnight.
Yo, that nigga's the illest nigga.
You
He
saw the
told
part
the
with the
one boy,
black man yet? You saw the part with the black man yet?
I'm on season 2,
I
episode
ain't gonna
1.
say nothing. I ain't tell y'all nothing. I ain't gonna say
Yo,
nothing.
for real, y'all gotta shut. Yo, for real, I'm about to jump on it right now. Just on the
Yeah,
fact that
nah,
I seen
Gilded
it.
Yeah,
Age
I'm
you
is
got
jumping
to
on it
fire.
right
breeze
now.
in on it, bro. You got to fuck with it, man.
Word up.
It
Word up.
shows you New
It
York,
shows you a
man.
lot, bro.
Word up.
There's
I'm
a
jumping
You
on
don't
it
lot of
know
right
hit.
about
now.
Okay,
Bloodlines.
AI, that you saw it. Now you saw how they had the difference of the house. You had the downstairs and upstairs.
Oh man, bro. The
Now
servant
you see how the
section.
servants. It was no such thing as slavery, but you said you had to live on a property, right?
They trying to show you that. These people ain't paying attention. Yo, tell them again, bro. Say that one more time.
Give me what you saw in that shit, bro.
Bro, listen, let me just tell you what I learned. I learned a lot already, which I already knew, but I like how they throwing it in the shows, right? They show you how the workers have their own quarters, bro. They live in the basement, all right? They live on the premises. Like the maids, the cooks, everybody lives in the crib. They got a big ass mansion, bro. And the owners, they live upstairs, luxurious, nigga. And the servers, not the slaves, because they got a life. They get to take days off and shit. And then they got people who run the service. They got the head butler. You know, they got the head ma'am. You know what I mean? Like
that shit show you how restaurants started, right?
Yo,
with the chef.
Yo, for real, bro.
That's the whole foundation of restaurant. I said you catch everything in it, bro. You'll get the whole layout. That's what a restaurant movement start from with the chef. That shit started in rich people's house first.
Yo, bro. Hold on, you know what fucked me up? When son wasn't even French. The niggas from like Idaho.
There you go. I know you saw that part. It show you how back then motherfuckers perpetrating. White motherfucker from nigga from New Hampshire somewhere acting like he got a French accent perpetrating. That was going on back then. Motherfuckers lying, faking it till you make it, getting caught.
Yeah, HBO Max, yo. Yeah, Gilded Age.
Working for the rich people all this time, come to find out his ass fake with a French accent. He running their kitchen the whole time.
Yeah, HBO Max, yeah.
From France. I know you start telling regular American English. That shit was funny as hell.
But yo, son, you see how when they brought the real French chef in, the nigga was getting drunk, acting mad drunk. Yeah. He was flipping shit over. He wasn't listening. They was like, no, bring son back in. They like, we just bring the American dude back.
That shit is a low key comedy for real. It's a low key comedy too. It is.
Yeah, they show a lot of real stuff in there, bro.
It's coded. There you go. You saw they show the brownstone smoking out the chimney and shit.
Yeah, bro. Yes.
Like they just show it's all New York clues in there and shit.
But then you see.
Anybody understand the life of elite? That's what they show you right there. That's about the Astors, the real elite families.
Yo, the black lady, Astors, the black family, girl.
You gonna start seeing how they act when Miss Astor come around. Cause the Astor was the real power, and they was like under the Astor family trying to get on that level. George and his family, they had made it successful, rich, but it wasn't born in royalty.
No, they wasn't.
See, George family represent when America was open and people first started getting rich. And he got his money up so quick, he was up with the elites. Get it? So that's why they had to earn their respect. You see his wife working. Because remember, if you ain't elite like that, you get it. Because those were the rich elite royal families. You know what I'm saying? The real Illuminati. Yeah, the Astors. They one of the real ones. So they show you how the Queen Mother Astor, she's the shit. But they also show you how they be on some regular shit in the crib. They just be regular.
Just be chilling. Regular chilling.
They be chilling, regular shit. Like they don't be on that shit. But you're going to see how they flex power through charity. They're going to show you all that shit come from.
Yo.
They're going to show you how they all rich, but in certain levels of rich.
It's levels of richness,
They're going to show you that.
There's levels of richness,
none of them on the Astor level.
Yo, who's Astor? Who's Astor? I ain't seen him. I'm
going to tell you what it's based on. What I always tell y'all. In the movie, they show you. It's based on how you got your money, bloodline, and this was the clout back then. See, the real families. Your family was in the Revolutionary War or in the Civil War.
Yeah, they always mention that.
That's how it was back then. My great grandfather was in the Revolutionary War. That was caught back then. So I'm a real American. You ain't telling me shit.
Yeah, they always mention that.
Then you're gonna see the part when they get up to the slaves, how they don't respect slaves and shit. You're gonna get to that part. Meaning, a free slave was frowned upon by the blacks. Why? Because that black family, her ancestors was in the war free. See what I'm saying? And they show you all that shit. Yeah. So people didn't get that. When we talk about these two different people, it's all in there. The two different kind of black people's in that shit. They show you.
Yeah, it is.
Two different kind of black people. Period.
Educated, smart ones, and the field dudes.
The ones with educated, smart was always educated, smart. And then you had the ones that came later after slavery. Like I said, it's always been two different kind of thinkings. It's always been two different behaviors. It's because one people was born free. One people was born through a certain process. After being freed. That man was a business owner and they didn't respect him because he was in slavery. He wasn't supposed to say that.
Hold up. You mean this joint right here where it says started in 1822?
New York?
Nah, I started after HBO, right? HBO Max, right?
Yeah, HBO Max. Yeah. 1882.
1882, yeah.
Your Gilded Age?
Yeah, Gilded Age, yeah.
All right,
1882,
okay.
yeah.
All right. I'll check it out.
It's in New York, yeah.
I just
right by Central Park. They had a
jumped
crib
on
on
it.
61st
They gonna get into the black
and Fifth
family, all
Ave.
that. You
That's
gonna see
crazy.
how I say, you'll see, just
All
yeah.
right. I just jumped on it. Okay. All right.
Yeah, when we spoke up like how I do it, like how I was doing it, because I finished. Might just watch a little episode a day. Just you'll get through it. Trust me, y'all. It's jewels in that shit. Jewels. Because they talk about how the railroad first started and they was getting rich off that. And he was the first one to try to bomb Chicago because he knew that railroad was pop. But so they show you the history. I tell y'all that New York and Chicago is really related. Why you think when they keep telling y'all in Chicago about Al Capone, he came from New York? Because that was the route. New York and Chicago is really like cousins. So I'm saying it always been like that. It's just that they didn't want us united. All these cities had to be dealt with different because they didn't want us united.
You
They
see,
didn't
Girly
want us united, y'all. That's why we had to stay peace. It was bullshit.
Nah, you see, Son came from Doylestown, right? Girly and Son, they came from Doylestown, PA. PA always had a connection with New York
Because
too.
the PA was the one of
From
the main railroad
Doylestown.
states. The original way to
They came from
travel was through New
Doylestown. That
York,
shit
PA.
crazy.
The original travel route was through New York, through Ohio, through Pennsylvania, Ohio.
Yep, straight
Pennsylvania,
through.
Ohio, and you keep going.
I can
That
go
was the
all the way
route. That
west.
was
You
the
go all
most
the way
famous
west.
route,
You go all the
Ohio
way to the
way.
west. Yeah, go straight through the west.
Everything went through PA. PA got its history of Indian wars. All the fucking wars in PA. Every war was in PA. Every war was there. You know what I'm saying?
Lancaster. It was a Lancaster war.
That's why they keep them towns like that to this day, y'all.
There was mad wars in PA.
Every town with history is preserved to be exactly how they want it to be. It's like that on purpose. You go to New York, Long Island got all the history. They're gonna leave it a certain way. It's like that, y'all. The places with the real history, they don't fuck with it. Whether they call it colonial or not, it's gonna always look a certain way. Just that's how PA is.
Yeah, Connecticut like too, bro.
Because for the people that know the codes, those are the historical parts.
Connecticut, another historical war section.
All of that shit, bro. But PA is one of the most important parts of the whole shit.
Yeah. PA is L, bro.
Because it was a very important tribe out there. You go find that out. I'm telling you, man. That's what it was. PA, Ohio, that whole route. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, this is the what you call that?
I'll tell you like this, y'all. Really, that's the real family, y'all. That's the real family in history. In history, the real tribes that was the tribes like New York, Chicago, that Detroit, Ohio, like that whole area is really like family. It was, well, I say it's opposite. Down south was the Mississippians. So and he says, like you said, the Cherokees, but up north it was different. Like I said, that was one land before they chopped it up from New York to fucking Michigan. Was like a landmass where they did trading with each other. Least they always did trading, hang out like that. That was the hang. Like I said, that was the family landmass.
Yep.
That's why when they first came, they came from the north. They remember you heard about the French wars. That was the first wars they had with all that up north shit. Those were some of the first main wars.
Yeah.
You know why? They wasn't ready for the South. They fought the North first.
Mm-hmm.
See, they fought the North tribes first.
It had to come north.
Then they didn't get to fuck with the South. And another thing with up north, they didn't just fight them. They mixed in with them. That's another thing too. Up north, all up north ones, they played a game. You got the secret in the Pilgrims. Man, there was no happy day. They broke bread and they turned on their ass later on. See, what the game was, they got cool with everybody and they learned shit, how to work the land. Because you still think about slavery, but you're not getting that. They had crops and shit here before all that. All the crops still were already here first.
They know how to grow nothing. They know how to grow shit.
They robbed motherfuckers and made them get down on their own land and took their shit. They didn't know how to plant nothing. How you know that? Well, they told you when they came, they was fucking starving. If they had to get fed, how was they planting food? No, the food was already planted here. And what they did was act like they friends and family, screwed their way in, chill, and then they flipped the script and they turned on that stick up. We taking this shit after we learn how to do everything. That's what happened, man. We're gonna be our friend, but what y'all don't know is we got 30 more boats coming in. And when they come in, we ain't your friend no more.
It was docking right in Massachusetts. They was docking in Connecticut. That's where they was landing. They
was doing shit like they might have come in and be cool for a whole generation, 30 years straight, 20 years, they cool. But it's gonna be a time when they gonna flip. That's how they did it.
Rocky to sleep. Yeah, Rocky to sleep. Yeah.
Now, when it came to the South, that shit wasn't going down like that. Down south, they had to be another war. That's when you get into all the other shit that's similar. I remember people not looking at, the fight. They had to deal with the Cherokee, they had to deal with all these tribes, which took years, 20, 30, 40, 50, 100. Okay, then they come back to re-up to fight this tribe. And then after they conquer, they got to fight another tribe. And then it's time, they ain't even get out west yet. They ain't fight the crazy ass Navajos and everybody. That was what I say, y'all. It took a long time to get where you at, man, for them to get where they at. Some of it was through truces. Most of it was about betrayal. You know what I'm saying? That's it. They had Indians betraying and they had Africans helping. So there's a lot of shit they did. A lot of stuff happened, man.
That's what they was doing.
But all the sacred land, most of us, we walking on that shit. The whole East Coast is sacred land. The whole East Coast. Everywhere it barely is, but definitely the whole East Coast.
Yeah, definitely.
Meaning it's a reason why they came to the East Coast first. It's a reason why. They also were sneaking in. Because what they also don't tell you, it was big empires on the West Coast. I told you California sits on the most secrets of all time. It's the reason why they got to be the most sleep. It was empires in California. It was a whole nother shit there.
Mm-hmm.
Before the Golden Gate Bridge, it was called the Golden Gate. Before the fucking bridge was there, it was called the Golden Gate. Because that's a secret ancient passage. A very important passage under that fucking gate. So like I said, a lot of stuff, they just got to figure it out, man.
Yeah.
Our whole perspective about the map, everything. Like I say, just a lot of shit just use common sense. People don't know it was a time when Russia controlled Alaska. They had that. But they were beefing with the tribes and got their ass ran out. Yeah, a lot of Alaska tribes ran Russia out of there. They had to fight so much, they couldn't take it no more. They said, fuck it. Yeah, y'all, Russia actually had a part of America, Alaska. A lot of people have parts here. The Vikings came here before Columbus. So people always came here, but they didn't run shit.
Nah,
it took a long time
shit.
to take over the shit. I say they didn't do all this to give it back. They didn't do all this to play. No, but it took a long time, meaning a lot of blood was shed. Everybody lost a lot of lives. And like I said, it's just that people won the war. That's the part people don't want to accept. It was a big war, and it wasn't all with guns and violence. And the people wasn't ready for the warfare of betrayal and shit like that. Mm-hmm. Backstabbing.
Ain't know nothing about that. Yeah.
Nah, y'all.
And that's yep. Fake treaties.
Yeah. Finessing.
Yeah. Fake treaties. Marrying bloodline. Marrying.
Way more without killing.
Mm-hmm. Marrying into bloodline.
Yeah, but you tell them out. Marrying in. They was upside. They did it crafty.
They know.
No, I said they'll marry in. They'll
Mm-hmm.
marry in. Play the role. Why? You got to learn the customs. Play the role.
Mm-hmm.
They might play the role 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
Now say, okay, they married in, but when that man right there died, we're going to flip on the whole shit. And that's what they were doing. It's our tribe now. They just marrying. It's our tribe now. I'm married in, but it's my tribe now. You know what I'm saying? That's how it went.
In that movie with De Niro and Leo, Son was cool with the whole tribe. De Niro was cool with everybody. He's been there for decades. He was cool with the old heads. He was cool with everybody. But he was there to corrupt everything. He was trying to take over their land. He took over everything.
There you go.
He was like a secret, it's like a spy, you know what I mean? Like a fucking espionage spy. Crazy.
So much stuff, man.
Word, like a fucking spy agent.
Stuff. So that's what I do on Saturday. I get in the shit, try to watch some new shit. But I'll tell you, man, everything has been revealed so long. Everything has been revealed, man. They've been revealing so much truth. I saw the Native Americans at the Thanksgiving parade too. They was there.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I say everybody was together, man. They were showing diversity. European Indian was built by the Dutch with fake treaties in 1639, 1700 for man.
Hey?
Yes.
Hey?
Yes.
Felonious paperwork. That's what they said. That's what they said. They bought this. That's what they was like. We could take all that back if we had the right documents.
So you gotta remember, man. It was the people was fucking naive, bro. Instead of slaying, you know, another thing they don't tell you too, they were doing trading, man. So they was doing trade for a long time, willingly, free trade. You know, that's the beaver trade, the fur trade. My motherfuckers come here so long, man. They been killed all the animals a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Family, it was every animal around here in abundance. You seen beavers just as much as squirrels. But
everywhere.
See, they were doing trading, y'all. And then when they started coming, they don't tell you. When they came with the guns, man, a lot of Indians were selling out. Natives were selling the fuck out for them guns, y'all. They was dealing with that black on black crime back then. Because they was
Oh,
already beefing with tribes when they came. Now we got guns and horses.
Listen,
No, y'all getting smoked.
I told
Yeah,
Well,
getting
some
smoked.
tribes had horses, some didn't.
I told dude up here by me, I said, yo, listen, I said, you know who sold y'all out? He was like, who? I said, the ones that got more than everybody else.
Yeah.
I said, the ones that got more than everybody else.
Yeah.
I said, think about the ones that started that New York had this and that. But
majority of the conquering was about betrayal. Majority was betrayal.
So come on, man.
They were getting natives of this land because they knew the land how to track down other natives. And that's what the fuck happened. And they will put them on the front line, use them as scouts, snitches, all that. Well, I say, if America runs on a system that's been in existence, it's always been like that. It's always going to be your own. It looks like you. They're going to take the check to go against you. Or tell on you one way or another. It's going to happen. It's always been like that. Not to watch anybody considered a threat or enemy or rebellious or against the grain. It's always going to be like that. Because it's part of protecting.
Every time.
Especially back in the Gilded Age, they show you too. America was highly based on spies back then too. That was a time when people are not who you think they are. It's back to that now. See what I'm saying?
Espionage and spies, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. They live off that. Because they need intel. They need to know what's going on over there.
Yeah, back then, remember, there was no communication. Maybe there was no, you know, say you had to have a lot of snitches out back there, a lot of eyes and ears, because it wasn't nothing else. You had no cameras, no cell phone, you know what I'm saying? So they had to have a lot of people undercover working back then.
Yo, you see how Shorty used to work in the house and she tried to get next to George and then she married another rich dude.
Yeah, I ain't never got to that part. Yeah. Yep.
Right. She said to show you how you could come up in the world, how women could come up in the world. She started out as a servant and now she was in the room with the person who fired her.
You see the part where they talk about the Brooklyn Bridge?
I ain't get there yet. I'm in season. I'm out there this weekend. I'm a binge watch like 4 or 5 episodes. It's more for sure.
Yeah, man, I'm about to find something new.
Fire. That joint's fire.
My cousin
good
put
show
on the channel a couple years ago. Salute, Miss Mo Better. Yeah, man. Yeah, y'all, we in the time of peace now, though. Like I said, there was a lot of shit going on, man, these past couple years, man. But like I say, now the war was just virtual. Ain't nothing never changed. Only thing changed is the playing field and the tools. You know what I'm saying? So they always ran shit with deceivement and false knowledge, man. False knowledge is their power, man. That's why I say it's about what you believe. We in a world where you believe. So they giving out documents. If you believe it's real, fuck it, it's real. You sign it? Okay. You supposed to be like, I ain't signing that. The fuck is that? How the hell you gonna give me something to sign on my land? The fuck are you talking about? That's what they were supposed to say, smoke their ass, but they didn't do that. So in the rules of war, the truth is y'all lost. Fucking lost. Well, it don't matter how you lost, you lost. And that's the part why I say people that want to accept. It's people that got bombed. It's people that got it different ways. Some people got it in other ways, but they didn't want to accept shit. Okay, y'all felt like y'all was on ships, y'all this and that. What you gonna do? Are you gonna go back? Are you gonna let it go? What are you gonna do? It happened already hundreds of years ago. So I'm saying, so that's where we at. Everybody else has been abused. Everybody been through. That's why I want to bro to show that how they show when they downstairs, it represent the lower class.
Lower class.
And it represent that it didn't matter they fucking race. They were different nationalities or immigrants.
Yeah, let me ask you something. The young boy that's starting to fix the alarm clock, he gonna be somebody anyway. See how remember how he kept saying, this is America, man. He could be anything.
Bro. Because that's when inventions
was
when inventions was big shit.
Yeah, he's like, we don't got to be doing this our whole life. He said, I'm gonna figure out something. He started tinkering with it. Now he's becoming a tinkerer. He started tinkering with the alarm clock, figuring out how to make it work better. You know what I mean?
I say back
and that
then,
alone, that's
who's
deep.
gonna be the next rich person by inventions.
That's deep.
You literally could invent something and get rich back then.
He about to get rich. I already see where he's going with it.
Yo, bro, they showing you how the wealth in America was first generated. How the first millionaires became millionaires. They showing you how the first you ever say that's where it all come from.
But also what they showing you, bro, the creators and the innovators are the people that come up. That's just like
there you
now.
Go, bro. There you go. There you go.
He got a job.
That's why you catch all the right shit you catch.
Bro, do he got a job? Yes. Is he taking care of himself? Yeah, he live in a mansion, but downstairs. But the thing is, he want more out of life. And that's what it's showing.
Like I said, you're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see what happens with that. I want to tell you so bad. You're gonna see what happens.
That
Yeah,
shit is a
man.
deep film, bro. I like that show. That's a deep show, bro.
And
Somebody
you
was
catch
thinking when
all
they
the
wrote
shit
that.
in it, man.
Yeah, because I
Always
think
look
like
at the
a writer. I
scenery, the
always think like a
background.
writer,
Look at
bro.
every detail in the show. They look at every detail in the you know what I'm saying?
Nah, I ain't
Always
going
something
front.
being shown.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. You see how the people across the street, how they crib kind of dark and dreary and old and
Yeah.
need renovation. It's a mansion, but it need renovation. But when you go across the street to the Russells, they
You saw
shit
with
is
the woman
all
in there, with
white.
the woman in the
Yeah,
crib, right?
yeah, with the women
Yeah,
in the crib.
they
Yeah,
represent the old maids. The way you see they ain't got no man, they man dead. They represent the old maids, miserable, gossiping. See, they be gossiping, bro.
yeah, all
You see
day.
the gossiping shit? You see where they
Yeah,
come from?
yeah,
How
yeah,
they sit down on the TV, gossiping, talking that. Tell the truth. That woman, that one older woman, she had kind of black a little bit, right?
yeah. Nah, I rock with I rock with Ada.
All right, so you
I
get what
rock
I'm
with
saying,
Ada.
right? That's what I'm
You
trying
know
to
what I
tell you.
mean?
That's where the
Yeah, I
shit
rock with
come
her.
from, bro. You see how they show the black girl love?
Yeah, they showed the black girl hella love.
They had love for her, right? They didn't
But
want to
no,
leave. She didn't
but
want
why
to
did they
leave,
show her
right?
love? Why did they show her love? Why they show her love? Because she was intelligent. She's a writer. She's smart.
There you
You know
go,
what I mean?
bro.
And
There
she's
you
like, where you
go.
went to school at? She's like, I went to school in
There you
Philadelphia. She's
go.
like, word? Oh, I used to
Told you,
teach
when
over
you
there.
smart,
That
they
was it.
respect you when you smart.
Yep. She's like, how you know how
She
to
asked her
write
to be
so
a
well?
secretary, paid her to stay there, but she just wanted up a
Yep,
company too. She had to do
yep,
shit.
yep, yep. She ain't had to do shit. She was getting hated on by the servant lady, by the lady
Yeah,
downstairs and
they show
shit.
you that. AI, that's why I fuck with you. How many times did I tell you that the blacks were the favorite back? They were the favorite. I said, y'all were the favorite. They show you when the goddamn Gilded Age. You was favorite over the goddamn help. That black woman, they was hating on her in the kitchen because the rich woman liked her better. She had love for her because she wasn't a gump. She
Was
had
the
other shit.
gump.
Man, I'm trying to tell y'all, man, I know the history and truth. It was a time when you was a favorite, black people, over everybody else. So this hate racist
But
shit,
yo, fame,
which
hold
I
on.
don't get is too, it was a made hatred, meaning they favored blacks in history at one point, which made everybody else upset. Foreigners,
Yo,
white people would see. Also, this wasn't when there was no such thing as white people like that, meaning the foreigners, immigrants then became the white people later on. So I'm saying? But at this time, they were considered immigrants. The
oh, that's a
whole
fact.
time back then, you was only considered a real American native if your family was from this soil and was in a war. All that coming from Ireland and all that shit later on, back then, it wasn't respected like that. The blacks who were already here were respected over them. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yep.
what it was. So like bro said, it was animosity.
Yeah,
Because what?
animosity.
She slept upstairs. They were still downstairs.
It was still
You didn't
downstairs.
get that part neither, bro. You didn't get that part. She was
Dead.
upstairs in the
She had
crib.
a room. Yeah, she had a room upstairs next
Yeah,
to
the
Shorty
black
shit.
woman
I
had
remember that.
the rich people gave her own room upstairs. Everybody else had working downstairs, and they was not black. So I say, man, y'all been flipped. That's why I know the truth about life, man. Ain't no such thing as racist.
That shit crazy.
It's
That
like
was some
this, man.
favoritism shit for real.
They show you, man. And what they show you. When they like you, you straight. All right?
Yo, facts.
All right, then. It's
She
all in the
left and
movie.
came
All in
back.
itself.
She left and came back, bro. She left and came back.
You
Yo,
saw when she
but
didn't want to be in Brooklyn, right? She didn't want to go home. Me and
yeah,
her,
she
our
didn't want to
parents
be in
had shit.
Brooklyn.
It show you
Yeah.
that too. How y'all never want to be home. Y'all want to be with somebody else. You love the lavish. That show you that too. How y'all first started getting down with the lavish life. Hanging around rich people. Now y'all want to be rich people. You know what I'm saying? It's all show
Yeah.
you.
She didn't
Everything
want
is
to go
in
back
that,
to the
man.
slums. She was like, I'm
And
going
it
back
showed you
uptown.
got to remember, this is after slavery. After slavery, now you guys are on this luxury shit. You know, it show you everything in there. You know what I'm saying? There's
Yo,
so much
what?
shit in there, codes. But as it get
But
into the
yo,
third season, it heats up a little more.
yo, the one part I forgot to tell you real quick. The lady that's hating on her, right? Her mom live in the slums,
In the
even though
slum,
she
they
owned a
show.
couple apartments. She's a
There you
landlord,
go,
but
bro.
she live in this
They
Irish
show you
slums, and
who was in the ghetto first.
her mom is very
Are you
verbal
getting that?
abusive.
A mom was
She
in the ghetto,
she was very
and
nasty
a
too
black
and mean.
girl coming from a fucking brownstone home with a business.
Exactly.
Father
So that's
owned.
why she's so miserable. Yeah, that's why
Showing you
she's
back then.
very. Yep, she's very miserable, bro.
They would show you back then.
They showed you. They show you shit in that show, bro.
Bro, invest out right now. They showing you how blacks owned that shit back then. Owned the whole shit. Those shit were little palaces. Wasn't no such thing as renting out this half and this. They owned the whole shit.
Yeah, they owned the whole brownstone.
And guess what? The blacks in Bed-Stuy had help too. Drivers and maids. Because back there was no such thing as if you got money, you're not cleaning up your own house. And you're not doing all the cooking.
Yeah, because
Plus, back
Shorty
then,
parents, they
remember,
had
they
a
had more
maid.
work
They
to do.
got a
So they
maid.
had time to cook. They had shit to do. So,
Yep.
yeah. All that's right there in your face.
Yeah, her mom ring the bell. Her mom will ring the bell. She needs something. She ain't get up for shit. Her mom like, I'm like, oh, they rich too. They rich as fuck. She got a maid, bro. She don't even live in her crib. She got a maid at the
So now
crib.
you see where that slave shit come from? It wasn't just about slave, it was about servants. If you have money, the whole thing was, I'm not gonna keep walking up and down these goddamn stairs. You gotta look at it like this. You know what I'm saying? You gonna keep walking up and down stairs for this and that, the third. No, I need help in this shit because they have money like that. And that was their way of looking out for people. Because when you work for them, you live there. That's why I say in New York City, the history is when she spoke about the basement, every basement in New York City was for the help, the low level, the help. That's why it's the basement. That's what it was for. The rich people lived upstairs, the help was downstairs.
Right.
Only difference is back in the day, it wasn't segregated, meaning it was no building broken up into all this. It was just one whole shit. Get it? A New York building, you see the downstairs. Back in the day, that was a whole floor.
Oh, that brownstone was a whole floor. Yeah,
a whole
that
one
brownstone
level
section at that third floor. That basement was a whole apartment level.
No, not this half of a basement. They might have broke one basement down into 4 basements. No, when you see a big family, I'm not fucking playing with y'all. Though any apartment building you see in New York, especially them small apartment buildings, as we look at like the castle and flat, those were homes. All apartments in New York were home. All them old buildings were fucking homes. They turned them into apartments. That Bronx, anywhere you see them, that big brown building, those were fucking homes. The whole shit.
Whole building.
They turned them into tenements and apartments. Nah, y'all. Even New York was guess what? Even New York was way more rich then than it is now. It was super rich back then. It was for the rich. All those big homes were built by rich people. They lived in them shits.
The horse ranches on the side of the homes in Bed-Stuy.
I found out
those little alleys, those are horse ranches.
Skimmerhorn. You know Skimmerhorn. You from Brooklyn. Skimmerhorn's one of the rich families too. But what people don't know is the woman, she built a mansion home. Her shit is buried under the Empire State Building. Empire State Building is built on top of one of the original Skimmerhorn's homes.
Wow.
Before Manhattan had all that shit. Before Manhattan had all that, it was homes and fucking horse and carriage roads.
Horse and
Before
carriage,
they built the
bro.
World Trade. World Trade built on top of one of Skimmerhorn's homes. Told y'all, man. When it comes to this New York shit, I whip ass, y'all. I'll tell you, I'm from this shit for real. That's why I try to put y'all on to the real shit. New York has so much history.
Oh yeah, Clara Barton. We see Clara Barton in that show.
Clara Barton in it. Clara Barton High School. Yeah. Clara Barton in it. Show
Clara Barton got a high school.
Show you how she was always about helping people nursing. And
Red Cross, the Red Cross. Started the Red Cross. I didn't even know that. She helped build that. Thing.
Yep, Clara Barton started the Red Cross.
She started the Red Cross. She started that. And she was getting donations from everybody. She was a hustler.
But now you see when I was like, yo, bro, American history is everybody's history. It's all in there. So sad. But one thing happened. A fake world happened, y'all. That's what started all the race shit. Had people coming here as immigrants thinking they run shit. No, you been here. Your parents came on ships like everybody. Like, yeah, your parents came on fucking ships. And that wasn't even over 100 years ago. All right, some of y'all came on ships within the past 100 years. You know what I'm saying? It started y'all bloodline, but y'all wasn't here that long neither. So after all the immigrants came and all this other shit, then they started that black and white shit to keep segregation. When they started that black and white shit, that's when the race started. Who gonna have, who ain't gonna have, who gonna be the richest, who gonna run shit, who ain't. When it started. Segregation was the fence to put around y'all so y'all stay in y'all fucking place while we get this money. It was just to keep y'all for the money.
Oh, they're talking about the Mason-Dixon line.
Once they got the money, y'all can come back, y'all can come out, y'all can hang with us. We
up. They talked about the Mason-Dixon line. I stopped. I got to turn it back on and watch from there. She was going to Mississippi. That's the last thing I remember. Shorty was going down to Alabama to do some press work.
What's up, bro?
And her folks was like, yo, you going past the Mason-Dixon line? It's dangerous down there. Her mom's.
Yeah.
But they live up north.
Money,
they live in New York.
Fur trade. That's how they made. A lot of them got rich off of that shit back then. What I'm saying, man, the wealth you see now was built back then. They built it up fast. That's why I say when I understood like how we in a time getting paid fast, that's what they did after slavery. They got paid fast. So I built the shit up, getting finding resources, put money behind investing, pushing that shit, doing this, doing that, building this. They were just going fast. And that's how I'm telling you, man, that's how they got rich quick. Meaning they had started like 1800s in the end, by like 1910s, everybody was fucking rich. You know what I'm saying? And that's what they, like I said, y'all, it's all in there. These quantum leaps happen, and when the quantum leap happened, people get rich quick and they expand. Meaning they was one level, then they just went to a whole nother level through timing. Yeah, man. Because don't forget, that's when Wall Street started booming. They show you about all that, the brokers. But yeah, y'all, people just got to see what's up in this hill. Here in Virginia, they turned historical buildings downtown to expensive laws. I remember when they started. Yep.
Excuse me.
Yeah, because that's to keep certain people out, you know. And people that know the history, that's why they moved there. There was a reason why people that's why I say, man, people wasn't supposed to know all the truth, so you always be miserable and hate it. Being that you hate it, you will never be participating in this thing. Because that's what it's been about. So people fell a victim to a lot of shit, man. Every state got a whole deep history to it. Every state.
Yeah.
Just that you got to figure it out. Once you figure out the history of your state or city, then you'll understand why it's like that. Like PA, that's a certain state where they did a lot of, a lot of wars was fought there in that state. A lot of wars.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, once they preserved it to be a certain way. Peaceful. That's why PA always going to be peaceful. Only place, in certain places, always going to be wild. You know that, Pittsburgh, because it's permitted to be there. Pittsburgh, Philly.
Yeah, I'm starting Porsche up.
Know why those cities like that? Well, they knew Pittsburgh was a dope city because people work hard in them steel mills. They're going to be fucking with them drugs to get by on work. Hard labor, they know hard labor, motherfuckers going to do drugs.
Industrial town, yep. Industrial towns, yep. Mm-hmm.
You see the Big Meech in them Detroit? It wasn't coincidence. Everybody turned to crackheads working at that Ford plant.
Yep. Industrial town, manufacturing cities, yep.
It was always controlled, bro.
They know every 2 weeks you're gonna have that money. They say every 2 weeks they're gonna have a check. So he just could sit there and wait. That's crazy. Make sure the liquor
That's why I
stores
say
pop.
you can't play around. We had people where I never had a chance to work at no damn General Motors. Man, people have some of the best jobs ever. Them shit's gone now. They had jobs that made you homeowners.
Mm-hmm. Instantly. All you need is 5 years working there. You got a job, you got a house.
Jobs now make you struggle with a fucking home. You be fucking struggling. Back then, those jobs changed your life, bro. That's why they was moving. They'll move to a good job and change your whole life. When you're somewhere you can't get a job and you go somewhere else, you a fucking homeowner. You know what I'm saying? That's how it went down. So like I said, you got to understand everything. It started from crack. That's why I keep telling you this 30-year bracket. The crack started the demolition of the neighborhoods, piece by piece. It was nobody knew all the neighborhoods were going to be destroyed and everybody was going to be fiends. You know what I'm saying? Crack made people lose those deeds. They lowered it down on purpose. Banks buy it up. Same property to this day, boosted up.
Yep.
They kept certain shit vandals on purpose. Keep the neighborhood value down. So the neighborhood never get too high, expensive. Keep it low. Keep it low level. Everything kept low level was on purpose. It's all by design.
Trying to kill the equity in them cribs.
Because they be telling you, man, if you want somewhere better, you better move. Because wherever you at, we never fixing this up. Whatever it is, it's a reason why too. So I say, man, it's a lot of things people just understand, man. And that's why you're gonna see who's told to praise cities and just always told to just be so proud of every fucking thing. but not knowing the full history. Of course, Gary, Indiana. Yep.
Oh
Indiana,
man,
a lot of history, man.
yo, what? That's a lot of history
All
there,
the
bro.
places with the history, people gonna suffer the most.
Gary, Indiana. Wow.
And they're all purposely designed where you can't get around like that. It's hard. Some of them places they had it hard. And like I say, man, that's why this was the grand finale right here. Because like I said, they fought with guns. They did all that shit already. The last one was fought mentally. Everybody had a fair chance too. That's why I go back and everybody know how they was raised. You was raised right, but you lost the game. The game was you was supposed to fly straight. That's how you was gonna win. So everybody had to go crooked, and everybody went crooked. That's how you lost.
They made people embrace criminology. That's what happened.
Once you embrace crime, you gave away everything that was, you know what I'm saying?
You're done.
You accepted and loved everything foul. And then go hard for everything that was right and righteous and yours. You know what I'm saying? You became a hypocrite. Like I said, you become a hypocrite. You're born one way, but you live another way. But the way you live is not equal. You know what I'm saying? It don't add up. It's like if we go to private school, you gotta wear this outfit, but you want to keep wearing this other outfit. Like school gave you the dress code, but you still insist on wearing what you want to wear. But even though you keep getting in trouble, you're just gonna keep trying to wear what you want to wear.
Switching your sneaker, you keep changing your fit, coming in with plain clothes. You're right.
Saying you just don't get it. Like, and that's how life been. You want to be all these other people, but like I always tell y'all the same shit every episode. People had to set up for you to have it do a certain way. Now, like I always say, the people that didn't ever have that, you the one with the excuse because you never knew. You were born in a messed up situation, but a lot of people were born right, raised correctly, and they didn't go with the path, and that's their punishment. And the punishment is you lost. So I can break shit down. It don't gotta always be religious. That's why I talk to people so well. I don't like making everything religious because I don't want to rub nobody the wrong way or nobody to get it. Everything don't gotta be religious. Because the same way I say, okay, you didn't do right by God. Now screw that. You didn't do right by yourself. You didn't do right by your family. Everything got to be put on God. You know what I'm saying? Meaning when you do right, shit happens right and correctly. You cannot go against if AI, your dad had it set for you to be an auto mechanic. Yeah, you can try to be everything else. You might make it, but you also might not. And your dad had it all laid out for you. Taught you how to do car. He got the tools. He got the bit. He got everything. But you want to do something else. So if it don't pan out, whose fault is that?
That's crazy. Not even nothing in that field. You want to go a whole nother route. You see what I'm saying? Like that's crazy. You could be doing something else in the automotive field.
Our whole life we just kept trying to prove what they're not.
Yeah.
I'm not the only one. Like I said, everybody been on journeys, but you're gonna see you always on a fucking journey. You're always on the journey, but the shit is never solid. You know what I'm saying? Somehow you just never happy.
You know what it is? They tell you be what you want to be in. Don't be what your parents want you to be. You know,
but did you catch that part in Gilded Age about that dream and shit?
Yeah, I caught that. That's why I thought about that. They say
right?
Be what you, but see how remember how son want to be an architect, but his dad like, no, you're gonna work with the business, son. I want to pass you my shit. You the heir to the throne. He's like, no, I want to be an architect. I've been working with son, and he like, what the fuck? What you mean? You rich already. You don't gotta do that type of. He like, no, I want to build my own lane. Excuse me. I want to be known.
Let me break it down like this. Let me show it's like this. This is how it works. This is stupidity. It's really like not looking like this, AI. Your father is trying to run a business and he wants you to help him with the fucking business. So he don't gotta hire nobody else. But you want to keep doing those other shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Why the fuck you think a lot of people ain't get shit left? Why you think we ain't get shit left behind? You wasn't living right. The way you was living, your grandparents and people already knew I ain't leaving you shit. They're not responsible.
His son even said that. His son said, yo, he said, I can't come behind you. He said, you're such a great businessman. I can't even come behind you and try to be better than you. You made your own lane. I want to make my own lane in architecture like how you made in business. And he just kind of got quiet. It was like, damn. You know what I mean? Like, I can't really knock you for that. You my son, like, you know what I mean? And he's right. He's like, I can't come behind you and try to outshine you like Napoleon did his dad. I'm not like that. I just want to do my own thing. I want to be known as George Russell's son, the great architect that built mad shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I get that. And it's like, it's kind of like a double edge, you know? It's like,
Yeah,
damn, you don't
it
want to
is.
block
Nah,
your
it is. It is.
kid.
It is. It is.
You don't want to block your kid's
Because
dream.
I
It's
ain't
like,
gonna lie,
how would you?
how rich people work, they'll give their kids a chance, but if they fail, then you're gonna do what I say you're gonna do. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
But they'll
Yep.
get them a chance, but if they fall on their face.
Because you want them to be happy. But you see what's happening with him. He started messing with the older chick. He's supposed to be doing renovation. Now he fucking nailing her. He taking her on dates. And it's like, bro, see, this is what they talking about. You young, you need mentor. You need a mentor. You see what I'm saying? You doing business with the lady,
You
but now
get
you
thrown
screwing
off,
her.
man.
You're getting thrown off your whole goals, your whole path. You know what I'm saying? And
Yup.
you know, everything was about reputation back then. So the press, the tabloids is writing about it. Like,
There you
yo,
go. I
he's
want you
being
to see that. There you go. You all right. You see how
that was
back then they were
Instagram.
really
That was their
concerned about
Instagram,
how shit
right?
looked.
Media, yeah, media. That was their press. Media and press is very important. Like Instagram and Twitter and everything is like now. How they
Public
could say
opinion.
something about you. Public opinion is very important back then, because that's your family
Now
reputation.
you
You
see
know
how
what I'm saying?
celebrities, they would act, that's how celebrities are to this day, right? But I say public
Yeah,
opinion,
public
bad
opinion is
news.
important, bro.
See what I'm saying? Yeah, they don't
Yeah,
like that bad news shit.
yeah, yep.
When I show y'all people like Jayz, gonna be fighting, trying to cover good news, making up their own shit. Because they know about bad news. They tell you in this shit about influence.
Yo, like you said, you see how the lady got a secretary, right? Shorty's her secretary, but she worked for the press. So all she gotta do is tell her to jot up some shit, and she put it out there. You see what I'm saying?
Yup.
I got my own media person to say
All that's
my.
in there,
That's
bro.
dope. That's back in 1882. They had their own media people. Yo, write me up a letter real quick. You see what I'm saying? And niggas will write some fly shit up for you. Yeah, I put it out there. You see what I'm saying? That shit's fire, bro.
All in there, man. I'll tell you, though, ain't nothing
Ill
changed.
show,
It just
bro.
changed from the way. We set on a certain lifestyle that was created a while ago, man.
This shit been going on for centuries. It's not new. Everything we doing right now,
Now,
it's just a
another thing
new.
you see, AI, you see even how they had furniture. Remember how back in the day it was still some of that old wallpaper on the wall, bro. Now you see where that wallpaper come from?
Yeah, yeah. Old
Did you peep
renovated
how
mansions.
did you peep how like the downstairs is really like a lobby in an apartment building?
Hmm.
You'll catch it.
Nah, for real. When you walk in, yeah.
Like a Crown
They,
Heights building. You know, you walk in the building and the gates and
yeah,
shit, or the certain hallways,
yeah. They call that
you'll
shit a
see it.
courtyard. Remember how they call it? Man, they say it's a courtyard. They call that shit a courtyard and
Yeah.
shit. I mean, it's just
Like
like a
look, like
chandelier
you
and
see how
all
you see
that.
the
Yeah.
walls, how they be trimmed a certain way. It look like it's like inside the building. It's just that in the
Yep.
building they'll paint it one solid color so you can't tell.
Yo, in Crown Heights, that's how all them inside buildings look,
That's why I say
bro.
I just think about all the buildings. Like you know, bro, you know what I'm talking about? How they got the wall a certain way. You got like that thick line on the
And don't
wall
you,
with the form of the
yo,
square.
don't you got to go up the steps? That's how my
The
aunt
whole
building was. You
like
go
the
in,
New York apartment building. When we go up
yeah.
the stairs, that's somebody's fucking house, bro. That's
House,
what I'm
bro. It
walking
used to be
back there.
somebody's crib, bro. It's
That
two
was the
stairways.
stairs to
You
their
go up one
fucking
stairway
house.
up. Yep, you go up the stairways this way, up the stairways that way. Those
You
are
see
now they
how,
got.
like I said, one floor might be is that one floor was their business room, the corporate office. He had work, right?
Mm-hmm.
He in the office upstairs. That's the office. That's the office. He had business meetings, right? That's the
Yep.
office. Well, no
Look
such
at them
thing as
shits
going to work.
different
I'm
now.
a
Yeah, you
businessman. I
right.
gotta leave the crib, go to the walk. No, that was the office upstairs. Wall Street business, all that. That's one floor. Then you got the other floor for regular life and floor for the maid. Like you said, all these floors. One building, house, mansion.
Big ass mansion. When you walk in, it's a courtyard. It's a chandelier. When you walk in, that shit was somebody's crib.
There you
You know, that
go.
whole building was somebody's
You
crib. That
thinking
whole
about
Crown
that
Heights
shit
building.
now, right?
Yeah, that
Guess
whole
what?
Crown Heights
Even we see
building
a
was
lot of them
somebody's
buildings
crib.
like that. A lot of them shit, like you say, even the Manhattan Sky. There you go, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Houses, palaces.
Palaces, bro.
Because that's
Big
when they
ass
first started
palace.
building up like that. See, remember, our era now, they build mansions on low level, stretch out the land and acre wise. Back then, they showed power by building upwards. That's why I was showing you with Jayz in them house. Remember, I showed you how they shit one level because that means something, y'all. Only the certain
Everything is
powerful
down
people
low,
could build on a
low.
certain level.
Yeah.
The shit is
That's
for
like
real,
a
y'all.
ranch home.
When I
That's like a
showed y'all
ranch
Tom
home.
Hanks on a hill, no, they always show you this level shit. It ain't just in no goddamn law, just in real life. You're gonna be on that low level. So that it's not gonna happen. Yeah, you're gonna build Jay-Z, Beyonce. It's gonna be long, but it ain't gonna be tall. It ain't gonna sit high. It ain't gonna sit in high places. See, that's the difference, y'all. That's why people, when I understood people to understand this shit, I said, yo, they didn't understand.
Yo, bro. Now you got me looking at Eastern Parkway totally different now, bro.
It's
Every
called
building
King's
on
Highway.
that block. Yo, bro, King's Highway, every
That
crib
part
on
of
that
Brooklyn, I'm
block
telling you, it's not,
is
it's not to
mansions,
this
bro.
day rich.
Those
It was
mansions,
always,
bro.
that's where the rich people was at.
Yeah, that's mansions right there, bro. East 98th Street, the whole 90s is basically mansions, bro.
There you go, bro.
Now I'm looking and I think about it. That whole area, Linden Boulevard, that was
Now
all
look
mansions,
at how you
bro.
leave that area. That you hop on Eastern Parkway, go straight to that lavish Brooklyn Museum. You know what I'm saying? Historical shit. It's all connected, bro.
Whole Crown Heights, bro. You go straight up Eastern Parkway. Those are all mansions, bro. Think about
Listen
every
to the
crib
name,
on
fool. Crown
Heights. That's what all the rich
motherfuckers
people
with
live.
royalty.
That's some real shit. Hey,
That's where people
the
royalty
whole
live at.
building it's like a mansion, bro. The whole building. When you walk in, it's a chandelier. So that's the entry.
Any
And then
building with them fucking gates outside. You know about all that Flatbush shit, all them gates
that's
outside.
what
Those were estates.
The gates outside. Damn,
Those
bro.
were estates.
Even in the Bronx, the joints with the gates.
Even
They got
in
a
the Bronx.
courtyard.
Anything
They
with
got
them gates.
courtyards. Yeah.
Courtyard. There you go. Anything with that. Those were fucking homes.
Niggas had some security standing at the gate, bro. Hey, yo, you got me looking at the whole New York different. Just thinking about this
This shit
shit.
got a whole history that we ain't gonna know it all, man. That's why I'm gonna give y'all a clue. Somehow the history always just start with 1492, man. That's it. Yeah, man. Nah, man.
Niggas have been in royalty. Niggas been living around royalty the whole time and didn't even realize it, bro. Niggas been living in that. You living in an old mansion. Do you realize that? Y'all niggas don't. That should make you think a little different when you live in that joint. Like, what the hell?
Yep. So look at all the years that happened, man. Just look at all the human life that got flushed. A lot of human lives got flushed. It's a lot of reasons why it feels empty a lot. Now people's spirit just gone, man. Do people even laugh anymore? Real.
Real dry.
I don't even know what's happening tomorrow. Hold up. Yeah, man. Shit always slow down a certain time of day. Who else up in there? What's up, 704? What's up, Mark? Hold up. He said, they got security at the gate walls, but say America should be open with no security walls. Yeah, man. All I be thinking is this, y'all, how people gonna make it these next couple years, man. With them robots coming. And that's what it was back then. You had the rich against the poor, like have against the have-nots.
Yo, man. No, man.
And only the rich people have fun. Everybody else ain't have fun.
You see how they went to Newport to get away? They had cribs in Newport.
Yep, Rhode Island.
Cribs in Newport.
Been in America your whole life, never seen Rhode Island. Yup. Well, I say Secrets of America is for real, y'all. That's why I say, how can you hate a place but you don't even really know it like that? Now you get when I said your cities are prisons, man. All you gonna know is that city. That's it. You ain't gonna know. You don't know nothing else, man. That's why I say it's been a lot of jokes on.
Yeah, we gotta move
people
around.
living on the planet know you don't know shit. They know. They don't even know about these cities.
Yeah, we gotta move around.
They looking like it's so much shit they don't even know. They proud of so much shit. Don't even know nothing. You know what I'm saying? We put them in these cities. We the ones tricked them to be in these cities. Like I said, man, it's all out the bag now. You're gonna see the cities were set up as fucking like incinerators. You're gonna come to these cities and you're gonna burn your whole generation. Gonna burn up, and that's what the fuck happened. When you look at the families that went to these cities, them families ain't around like that, like they used to be. Some of them are, but not a lot. Hell no. It was millions upon millions went to these cities and started families. They the minority now. They the minority. These same cities, they're minority now. No, that's why, like she said, that's why it's called Minority Report. People are the minority now, for real. Before it was just a saying. Now it's really for real. You're not the majority. Like, yeah, you know that when you go out certain places, you might feel like you're the only person.
Dude, bro, I'm the minority right now.
Not a lot. It's not a lot. Nowhere you go no more. Like it's not even 3 or more. Sometimes, you know what I'm saying?
No, for real, this is crazy, bro. I'm like, is it just? Am I not? I gotta go where is more black people at? Is it just areas where just only black people at? What's going on? Can't believe this. It must be areas where just black cities only, because it's like, yo, is they segregated? I'm like, we seeming like it's really segregated right now.
Yeah, man. Cause they say when people going through stuff, you can feel it, man. And you can feel this shit that been going on, man.
I'm seeing everybody from other places except from here. That's crazy. I see people from every other place except from here. That's what I'm basically saying.
Yeah.
And there's nothing wrong with that. But, it is what it is. Things are changing.
Yeah.
It means in 2 generations, it might not be nobody might not be.
Yeah, how the EBT coming out, y'all? Somebody keep it real. Don't be ashamed of no fucking EBT, man. How they paying that shit out this month? Are they still doing a partial?
They stopped talking about it, yo. That's crazy.
That's the thing people want to know. Like, I want to know how they dropping it. Like, I want to know if they making people get that shit partial for the next couple months. Did y'all hear anything?
I ain't hear nobody complaining about not getting no food on Thanksgiving, so I guess everything dropped correctly. Yo, did you see people burning turkeys and making buffoonery? I just seen like people just doing everything for clout now, man. That's what I'm mentioning in your chat earlier.
Yo, bro, guess what they showed today on the news? They show how Americans are so fucking dumb. They've been trying to pet and feed animals for clout. Like, they show this woman trying to pet a fucking bear. They showed a man trying to take pictures by wolves. They showed a man taking the turtle out, and they was like, yo, Americans, like humans, are you fucking stupid? These are not pets.
Everything is doing it.
Americans being so fucking dumb.
Yeah,
they're trying to pet wild animals for clout and pictures.
Yeah, see, this is what we doing now. Yeah. People willing to die for clout. They don't care.
What up? What it do?
What's up, bro?
What's good, Brody?
Shit, chilling. Just got home and shit. Yeah, man. I was listening to what y'all was talking about with the C Mills was talking about with the UPS shit, man. Like, he wasn't lying, man. Like, I used to work at FedEx. They make you do like 4 trucks, bro.
Yeah.
No lie. They work you like slaves in that bitch.
I know they should be throwing shit.
Yeah, they be throwing shit like when it's in the warehouse and shit like that. You don't know, like you can get your shit in the front, it could be in the back. Like then a lot of times they be having during peak season like this. They got a lot of new hires, a lot of people that's training and shit, so they fucking shit up.
Yo, that's why I order all my shit early, y'all. That's right. That's why I do it every year. I'll be finished by 4th December. I'm done. I don't order shit. I don't order nothing during December. Anything else I gotta order, that shit go wait to January.
Bro.
That's how I get down every year. And it's certain shit I never order. Turn your sound down, bro.
All right.
Yeah, just turn your sound down. You good? Yeah. Nah, y'all. That's why I say you gambling now, man. Your shit be broke or taken, or it might get delivered and somebody take the shit. Yeah, that's how I order nothing, boy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
No electronics, at least.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, certain shit.
Yeah, no
like
electronics.
I said, the worst thing they do now, they'll leave some shit and won't even let you know. They just leave it. If you live somewhere where people walk down the block or walk around,
it be people just walking, just looking at people. People be on that shit, man. They be waiting for people to leave their shit.
Yeah, man. So it's gonna be different this year. Hold up. That's why small town folks be so spiritually, mentally, physically, emotionally, socially insane. They got all up front. Hold up. The circuit starts in small town and large town, then goes to the city. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's as far as I say you got to turn the sound down, man. It's giving feedback. Hold up. Yeah, man, but people be ruining shit. They be just not giving a hell, you know what I'm saying? That's how that go. Who is this? All these people coming up here. Who's that in the back, man?
TT. I
Who's
was in the
TT?
chat. Afro Theory.
Okay. What's up?
Oh, I just wanted to connect and just let you know that I really like your channel, and I'm glad that I came across it probably about a couple weeks ago. And you touch on a lot of topics. Like, well, you go in depth, in depth about a lot of topics that are, I guess, hidden, not spoken about in the mainstream media. Cool. Since a lot of these Black entertainers have monopolized Black media and use their influence as a weapon, against other people through blackballing people. So I'm glad that you talk about those types of things, especially with Jayz, since he's like the head Negro of them all.
Yeah, I mean, that's something that happened and it took place. That's about it. What's up, 704?
Man, salute to the guys, man. Salute to fame, man.
What's up, Chino? What's up, man?
Am I still echoing?
Over here cooling, man. Enjoying the holidays.
You gotta probably mute your audio, bro. You gotta mute your background. If you got it on your TV, you gotta mute that or turn it off.
What's up, Chino?
Yeah, I think I got it turned off now. Hold on. Let me check.
Nah, Chino good. That was Matt.
Yeah. I'm about to say I turned it off on the TV.
Nah, you good, Chino. You good.
Oh, you can hear me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, man.
Nah,
Man. I ain't want nothing, man. I just wanted to salute to the guys, man.
What up, man?
Yeah, man.
It's still echoing?
Man, y'all be chopping it up about some real shit, man. And you gotta give niggas some flowers, you dig?
For sure, brother.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody have a good Thanksgiving and all that. What y'all had going on, man?
Yeah, man. Everybody chilling, man. Everything good, man. That's all. It was just shit. Good to see y'all, man. That's why I said I was just shocked, like people coming up. So that's why I said I was just watching y'all, like, what's up? Y'all shocked me. We never had three come up at one time, so I was just like, what's up, y'all? Good to see y'all, man. Cause y'all be in the chat, hold it down. I've been seeing Chino, and sometimes people screen and come up different on StreamYard. So that's it.
Yeah. I'm down in Florida, man. I know old buddy, man. I forgot his name. He said he was in Texas.
Yeah, C Mills.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, you in Florida too?
No, I'm in Texas. I'm in Houston.
Texas. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. I can dig. I still ain't been to Texas, man. That shit crazy.
Hold up. What's going down there in Texas? What's up down there? Where y'all at? That weather ain't hit down there the other day?
We got a tornado, but it wasn't any freeze.
Damn.
Yeah. I know it's something crazy coming out there.
Yeah. I'm about to say, I think it was like cold. Yeah, I think y'all got like a little windstorm or something. Something going on down there.
Yeah, I'm on the outskirts of Texas.
What's up, Vic?
I mean, not Texas. I mean, on Houston. I'm on the outskirts of Houston, but I'm still in the Houston. It's still considered Houston City because Houston is so huge.
Man, that shit crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what everybody tell me. Houston big as hell. Like that's what everybody tell me.
I'm originally from California, from Long Beach.
No, I can appreciate Bob getting
And
me through.
this weather
You
is
from Cali
changing.
too? That's what's
Mm-hmm.
happening. I'm from Cali.
Okay.
Oh, Cali. Okay,
I'm from
okay.
the town, baby. I'm from the town. Up top, you from the north.
North.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
Hey, Cali dope. But like one thing about Cali is like when I was out there, like it be chill during the day, but at night it get real cool and shit like that. Like you
We
gotta have
some
like a little
hustlers, bro.
sweater
We
or
like
something.
get money,
You
bro.
feel me?
We don't like the beef. We like to get money and stay fly.
Yeah. Cali different. like Cali, like Cali
That's that
different.
North
Like
shit. I know you talking about.
you know what I mean. You gotta pull out. You know what I mean. Little
Hey,
track jacket or something. You feel me?
Yeah.
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 that Silicon Valley had that part, the richest part of America, man. A lot of people don't know that shit.
Yeah, that shit crazy too.
As far as the streets, they had access to the most street money in the whole America.
Oh
Right,
wow.
though you see E40 and all them niggas, like them niggas really be moving that shit burner, like the cookies pack and shit. Like
Yeah, they do, bro.
We linked up all the way in Detroit and shit. Like the Detroit niggas, like our cousins, like in town, like in the Bay, we fuck with them tough. So that's
Oh,
why
for
But
we
real?
a lot
yeah.
of people in California, or as far as Black people in California, a lot of our roots go back to the Midwest and of course the South. And so it's so many similarities between us and the people, especially in the Midwest, like Chicago, Detroit. If you notice, like a lot of how we speak, we sound alike when we speak.
Yep. I've been in Ohio. Like my family from Ohio. It's just we moved. My grandpa's in the military. My grandma moved up. You know what I'm saying? California. We was raised in Cali, but they from Ohio and shit.
Yeah, and I think like culturally, because I've been in the South, like North Carolina, here Texas. I visited a couple times to New York, but like culturally, I just think the East Coast just got it going on.
Mm-hmm.
The East Coast is cheaper, man. It's cheaper to live. There's more people on top of each other. Like,
But I mean, culturally speaking, like the history, the
I know what you're saying.
leisure activities, recreational
You want to be
activities.
technical? Just say it. Black history on the East Coast.
yeah, black. Yeah, you right.
Yeah, it
Oh
is. It's a lot,
yeah.
and a lot,
One way or another.
a lot migrated to the South too. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I just say it like that, but yeah.
it's a lot of people like I live in Florida. I've been staying out here for years, and it's a lot of people from up north. You know what I'm saying? That they live here. They be chilling, and you know, everybody be good type shit. You feel me?
She
Yeah,
said,
yeah.
"But better say what? Turn it down. Who that? Who that? Oh, you said turn the TV down.
I turned my thing off. I turned the stream off. I shouldn't be. It shouldn't be nothing in the background.
You good? Y'all good?
Everybody good. Everybody
Okay.
good.
Oh, okay.
Like bro,
Oh,
Fame, when you going off on Smokey Robbins, he's like Smokey. That shit. Hell no.
Fame,
They wild, man. It's why. Yeah. There's nothing else to do but joke, y'all. That's nothing left. Nothing to do.
Yeah, man. We gotta laugh, man. Like life hard, man. Like yo, man. Like fame. Like look, man. I wake up in the morning grinding every day, man. I'm like, yo, man. Let me see what the hell Fame got talking about, man. Let me, tap in, see what Bird got going on.
Man. I mean, trying to get through this stuff, trying to get people through, man.
Yeah, man. You hey, Fame, man. You motivate me, bro. You feel me?
That's what I try to do, man. That's the whole purpose, man. I try to tell people, man, look, man, you got to do something quick, man. You got to get motivated because this shit ain't looking good.
Yeah, man.
You know what I'm saying? Just look at all the natural catastrophes alone. Just like
everything.
Everybody's getting weird weather they never got before. Like people just house getting blown off the map. Like it's just so much.
Yo, nigga, hey, Fame. Like, look, the shit's so crazy. Like, even today with Black Friday, like shit was fucking crazy down here. Nigga, I was at the mall. Niggas goddamn, man, just all kind of wild shit going on, man. Like
I know they going crazy for that money, man.
Shit just crazy, bro.
People, so more people go. People always go.
To the holidays, the holidays here. So man, the holidays. People start acting crazy during the holidays. Niggas wrecking their cars, all kind of wild shit going on, man.
Oh.
Man, I'll be out the way, cuz.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'll be out the way, man.
That's why I say you come out bullshit and get in an accident and you just
yep.
Gotta go to the store real quick, motherfucker hit you.
Yep.
I tell
Want the
I do my
bullshit,
store
man.
run, I get everything I need. I'm straight. I ain't doing that run around shit.
Yeah. I'm surprised I ran around as much I did today, man. Like I normally be on some chill shit, and I was like, man, let me goddamn run out here to the mall.
I run around. I'm finished before shit. Just know that I'm finished before a certain time. I'm done. I'm done.
Man, as soon as I stepped out this motherfucker, man, my ass is in goddamn bumper to bumper traffic, man. I'm talking about bumper to bumper, man. That shit took me damn near a damn hour to get to the damn mall, man. I was just trying to grab a shirt or two.
Straight.
I know Texas.
What's up, Big Phil? I think they changed our names again on here. As far as with the numbers and shit.
Yeah.
Like who that? Like everybody's name look different from what it's, you know what I'm saying, the screen name.
Oh yeah. Oh, thing. You know how y'all was just talking about y'all was talking about the Gilded Age.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't watched it yet, but a lot of the stuff that's going on, like what y'all described about basically the establishment of America, like once when America was conquered or established, excuse me, once when the land was conquered, and then it takes time for people to establish an identity for the nation. So it sounds like that's the era that
there you go. You hit it on the head. There you go.
Yeah. And then now, because America is still a baby compared to other nations, and those other nations, you know, in the East or Africa, Arabia, they've had their times of, you know, of the same things that we're going through now. But of course, they had it thousands of years ago. Well, it seemed like what Trump is doing, or I don't know if you talk politics too much on here, but
just don't say his name like that.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Now you good. Just don't say his name like that. A lot.
Okay. What the president is doing is it seems like that's what he's trying to get back to in some ways, like the essence of
I'm just going to tell you, you're 100% correct. You're smart.
Thank you.
You sound like you with the new and the no. Trust me.
Oh, most definitely.
Yep.
What's happening?
That's why to correct myself, I had to be a certain way, man. When I said earlier, I was like, nah, man, there's a lot of people smart, man. They don't trust me, man. It was just a lot of brainwashing, y'all. So a lot of that brainwashing had to be destroyed, man. That's why I trash everything and everybody.
Yes, that is so true. And I'm guilty of that, perpetrator of that as well. But I feel like
she got it clear. That's what I was talking about earlier. Why they redoing the White House? This shit was behind the time. People not looking at it.
And then
it was behind the time. Everybody else got new exclusive shit.
Yeah. And also what's going on is, okay, how I say it, like I think we're moving forward, but they're still trying to reestablish the foundation. And the only way they could do that is going back in time and doing making things that have already proven to be good for us. I'm not explaining it good, but basically we're moving forward. Like the US right now, they're about to implement a new financial system that a lot of people are not paying attention to. And what I've been paying attention to it. And from what the statistics are, only about I think it's 1% of the world right now is aware of what's going on, has it actually invested into the things that's about to take place. And so I don't want to bring this up to make it seem like I'm selling something or trying to, advertise anything, but just talking about it, So I just find it all interesting and interested to see how these things play out.
Yeah, because that's what it is. This what I'm saying. Like everything that's going on is for the future. So being that you get it, the truth is the future. Everything that's going on is about like y'all. Like that's just what it is.
Oh, and
I was watching that today. Like they have rebranded. I'm watching now how they even teaching these new kids different. they teaching like, no, y'all, these kids are smarter now. Like I said, when they had that microphone in them school and they had the kids just say, they had all of them just tell something good for the day. That was the movement. I've never saw them do
beautiful.
The movement was just say something good about your day. And they had the kids coming up to the mic saying why their day was good. And it was just positive. But to see the bright kids focus, like they happy with life. But I also know everything they're doing now is for their life or the future. So like I said, all the kids that smart, this shit set up for them. It's set up for them already. You know what I'm saying?
But you know, it's always been like that. That pocket of humanity has always existed. Like there's certain excuse me, they have certain schools where there's no technology involved. You know, it's so those types of those children who attend those schools, who grow up in those households where the parents are attentive and involved, they get ahead in life a lot further.
Now, this is what I'm trying to tell y'all now. This is the thing. The only thing is now I was able to see how these kids are being protected.
Yeah.
That's the part I didn't say. So when I tell you rap had to be killed, it's a reason when I said they're not going to have with this generation look up to that shit. Because they don't want this generation to be a generation of idiots. When I told y'all about how these same kids, they promoting to be on cell phones. I've been seeing things about limiting cell phone time. Like I said, I've been watching these different. When I showed y'all how parents giving their kids books, all these things, how I was raised, I'm seeing them being taught again. After it skipped the era, it skipped the generation. See, y'all like a past generation, that shit ain't cool. But then now it's cool again.
Right.
That's what they did. So y'all gonna be dumb. But that's why I say this era now, they're training to be super smart, and everything they're doing is for y'all future. So my thing is this: I try to tell everybody, don't let old people who life is already over make you think that everything is so fucked up when y'all about to live y'all life now. And that's all it is. Y'all life
crazy. That's facts.
Long as y'all fly straight, it's designed. And y'all look, be alert, be smart, be in tune, you're gonna win. It's set up like that. Meaning they're already destroying crime as we speak. They shut down rap, meaning you don't have as many distractions as before. And that's their way of protecting the children, keeping that pollution away. That's why you see things coming back more religious. They're trying to give the new generation structure, giving you proof. Look, everybody tried this and that. Demon time, you went on all this other shit, but it didn't work, did it? Everybody's fucked up, right? Okay, so this generation, we're going to reset it. They're going to be raised correctly. Back to school, pledge allegiance, everybody the same everywhere, same American ways, going back to that.
Yep.
So it's essentially a new paradigm that's occurring, like you said, in this next generation. Because the past generation, the past 20 years, it's just been it's been crazy.
It's just a reset. It's just a reset, basically.
Yeah, reset, exactly.
It's a reset.
And I like that it's a reset, because a lot of this stuff with like hip hop, it's had its positive things, but the negative has outweighed it to me.
There you go. You just said it correctly. It outweighed it. That's what happened.
And it's infiltrated in every aspect of society, because there was a time where hip hop, rap music, hip hop culture in general was not accepted. And then it slowly became accepted because of rappers like Eminem, his success. And so others felt more comfortable with it since they seen someone familiar, similar to them, be so successful at it and dominate it, really. But the issue, I think the issue came when it was so many people who came from a certain environment, and they had a certain mindset, and they used that same mindset to try to conduct business in that arena. And it just didn't do well.
It's a lot of things that it's business and entertainment. We just need to stay out of there a little. I mean, that entertainment side, we need to get out of that side of thinking and trying to get into entertainers. Like, we need to stop trying to be entertainers as much as we wanted to be in the last 20 years.
Word.
And that shouldn't be an outlet. That shouldn't be everybody's outlet to try to get successful.
Okay, I know what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean, that shouldn't be everybody's goal. Like, that's what they want people to actually try to have occupations in life. You know what I mean? That's what. That's
they show you that dream shit is
everybody.
That dream shit is really like some like idiot shit for real. They show you that.
Yeah, like what about occupation? Whatever happened to
always
want to
do
this? I want to be. Everybody.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta look
different.
at it's a hobby, but you always want to do some shit as a hobby for your real life.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
It's not wrong if
But
you
that
want to
was
be
a
a rapper,
ticket
but
out.
now you got to make it your fucking life focus.
Yeah.
Why you can't just
That's
work a
true.
job and do some regular shit until it pays off and blow over, like real artists do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You
So
get
it
this
became
fantasy shit.
oversaturated.
I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna blow up, and it never happens.
Yeah.
Then what?
Like that's like sport for us.
Yeah.
You know.
Sports and that's what I said.
Well, we
Sports and
never was
entertainment.
competition in some real shit, right? Let's see who got the most businesses. Let's see who can start. Let's see who can build their own house from scratch. Fuck it. Like,
You know,
it was never certain competitions, right?
Right.
Yeah.
And that also goes back to what you said about how people didn't want to build anything from scratch. You know, they seen that, oh, this is a quick, easy outlet, and I can make some quick money and get big and be legendary.
Y'all. Sometimes I told you, I flip through the TV, Little House of a Prairie on. People forget in them days you had to build your own fucking house.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
If I found my wife, I moved on my father's house, I had to build my own fucking house before I even could move out.
Yeah.
They gonna help me build it, but you have to build your own fucking house, right? In this country.
Yeah.
You gotta build your own shit.
Well, it's going back.
You can't do that now.
I'm talking about cut up the wood, everything. Like,
everything.
Yeah, I don't care
everything.
how small it was about. It was about you had to build it. Don't give a fuck how much size. You had to do it yourself. You cut the log, shape that shit.
Yep.
Motherfucker, you ain't gonna have no house. That's how it was back then when you moved out. So you're gonna just see a lot of traditions stop. People just got on some other shit, man. We just came from the dumbest, goofiest era of all time, y'all. For real, this is what happened. But this shit was so like as time go on, you get smarter. As time went on, people got stupider. And back in the day, they were geniuses. Any decades you name, 1200s, 1100s, BC, every they were fucking geniuses. It wasn't true, y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Go back to that.
Yo, Fang.
They
I'm gonna
found how
keep
the
it a
Romans
band.
working on. They were trying to build computers back then. Don't say they don't found gadgets on them trying to. They had certain devices they knew about web. I'm telling you, man.
Fame. I'm gonna keep it a band with you, big dog. Hey, man. I think this shit is fucking programming, man. Like for real. Like, I don't believe in coincidences, and a lot of this shit that we're seeing is happening. It's motherfuckers that's already put this shit in place, and like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it be other powers that be that make things happen, and I just don't think that this shit is a coincidence. I just think that, because I'm a very strategic person, and I'm gonna tell you now, like, yo, if I had the power and the money and the resources to like, yo, it's easy to manipulate people. Like, yo, like it's easy. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, you know what I mean? Give bro a chain, or here, $1 million. Yeah, you know what I mean? Have him do this, whoopty whoop, da da da. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo.
You know, it's engineering. Basically, they already
Yep.
it's social. They've already done this. It's sophisticated. They've already planned things out. They plan things out 20 years, 50 years in advance to see, like, this is the cause, this is the effect. And if they have multiple backup plans, because if you think about, like, if you ran an organization,
multiple backup plans too,
or
like
a business, you will have to, in order for that business to be successful, or organization to be successful, you're doing a lot of planning beforehand to see to know what you're going to do within the year, next year. You're going to have goals, 5-year, 10-year, 20-year goals. So I'm pretty sure, I don't run a country, but pretty sure running a nation, a country is such as America.
It gets real deep, man. Like, I can't speak on too many things, but it goes a lot deeper than most of us think it goes.
Oh,
you get what I'm saying? Like,
and then
I
on
be
top
over
of
here
that,
reading books. I got all kind of books and shit over here, and I'm it's a lot deeper than what, like the internet is just like scraping the surface type deal. And Fang be touching on a bunch of those shit, like that's why I be, I be tapping in with him, because he be on it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what it's about, man. Like you said, some things need to be said.
Yeah,
I
man.
want people to get. I'm not like other people on YouTube. Like I don't just be saying shit for shock value. Some things are not to be said, yo.
Yeah.
That's why I say, like, you get it. Like I'm not. It's not my job to break shit down for fucking kids, and you know what I'm saying. Certain things you're supposed to already know and get if you on that wave. You know what I'm saying. That's why I try to teach people like certain things don't have to be said. Like I said, you get it. Because you always never know who's listening for one, and everybody's not your friend. And everything not to be said. That's what you gotta say. Like, people gotta understand that part. I know that when I'm talking, like I gotta talk many different ways, you know what I'm saying? Because everything is not to be said online. You know what I'm saying? But the smart people always can read between the lines. And like I said, a lot of people got baited and tricked to always say everything, you know what I'm saying? And like I said, I registered now, you get classified. That's why I'm trying to teach people to just be used to what you say online, what you say, period. Because now the things you say trigger things. You know what I'm saying? You got
it does. It does.
I'm trying to get people used to.
It does too.
When you used to just talking and being reckless, you got to learn to not be reckless like that no more. This is what I'm trying to tell people. Like, because I had to learn that even me being a content creator, I have to understand that I have the right to say whatever I want, but at the same time, I don't, because it can influence the wrong way or come out the wrong way, or it can be like I'm pushing and spreading something, and I got to be very cautious for what I'm saying. So I'm saying that's what happened to Alex Jones. I keep telling you, Alex Jones was an example to anybody that's on that behavior. You want to keep pushing your agenda, you want to keep pushing what you pushing, but then one day you're going to have to answer up to it. You got to stand on it. So I'm saying, and that's how Alex Jones got dealt with. He's finished to this day.
Yeah. They try to do Alex, man. They try to do Alex super dirty, man. God damn, they try to do Alex super dirty.
It's like he already proved his point. He already went to a certain point. You got to look at it.
He's still out here though. You know what I'm saying? He's still doing this thing though. You know what I'm saying? But you know they hit him deep. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So that's just how it go, man. People don't. They just. Like I say, man, that's why I use these words like talking, and big people got used to just talking too fucking much and not being smart. Because part of that is knowing when to be quiet, you know what I'm saying? Or know when you don't got to say nothing. That's why I always say get it. Because people that get it should get what I'm saying clear, because I'm not going to say what I really want to say or what I'm trying to say. So I'm saying? So that's all it is. Yeah. But like I said, that's when you know you're on point, see?
Yeah, that comes from maturity, you know. See?
Because a lot of things, that's why I got to tell her, boom. No, all the idiots say his name all day. Don't say his name. Because remember, I look at it like this. When you keep saying somebody's name, see, you playing with somebody's name. So it can go into disrespect. Or not only that, it can be registered on this channel as disrespect. Let me show you how it works. The same episode, we cursing, saying fuck, curse, there's all these fucked up words, and then you're saying president name. But it's in one episode. AI picked up like y'all saying, fuck, you know what I'm saying? AI has no brain. So you have to be cautious on how you speak in certain episodes. Get it? I could be talking about, somebody could have said, shoot somebody, and it's in the same episode where somebody say his name. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, that's crazy, man. That's facts, too.
That's what I want people to understand. It's on the same transcript. It's going to pick up how it pick up, and it's not a good habit to just be reckless like that. That's why I'll let people know where I stand with that from last year. When I knew everything was gonna happen this year, I try to tell people, you better get all that shit out your system, because all that shit next year is not gonna ride. Now they starting to see somehow a lot of cities, a lot of towns messed up, a lot of shit just different. They know who was talking shit online. They know your location. They know the cities. They know who had what. And what I say, certain places gonna suffer more than others. That's it. Hey, we already know from the polls you don't like. I don't like me. Okay, or somehow your something might just happen in your city. Fuck it. Because this time it ain't going down. And that's what the woke movement set up. Where I say Hollywood gassed up the woke movement that Hollywood ran. Now the people just stuck. The people out here that was talking that woke shit, they the ones can't even do nothing for themselves. Now they just stuck like. So I'm saying that's why I say the celebrities bait your ass too. They bait people. They bait all these.
I think they be getting. I think they be getting paid.
They ain't gonna do nothing. They're gonna get you, and you gonna be in trouble. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was telling people, man. When I say the whole Hollywood part of them. They didn't have to go nowhere. Jamie
Yeah,
Lee Curtis,
I think they be getting a little, you know what I mean? I think they, you know, you
I saw
scratch
Tom
my
Hanks
back,
on TV.
you know,
Tom
you
Hanks
scratch
that
my
good.
back, I scratch your back. Like, you know, I think they be, you know, couple dollars
Hanks
here.
that good.
Hey,
I tell you, a lot
you
of them
know,
that
push
good. So
this.
like I say, I tell you, it was the blacks gonna take all the L's, man. The blacks gonna be the scapegoats for Epstein. The blacks gonna be the downfall for everything. Meanwhile, Hollywood still moves on, man. Everybody else in Hollywood is still in their position. I told y'all what that Diddy shit was about.
But do you think that some of it, as far as the black and entertainment, you think a lot of it is self-inflicted?
It's all self-inflicted.
Okay, because I'm like, some of this stuff, y'all just got
Yeah, it
arrogant
is.
and y'all
It
got
is.
comfortable and you got bold, you know, and now it's coming back to bite you.
They get in the world and they can't get out. This is how it works.
Yeah, yeah.
It's the scenario of when you tell a
I
lie, you gotta
agree.
keep the
I
lie going.
agree 100%. Yeah.
You tell a lie, you got to keep it going. So when you live in a life of a lie, you got to keep it going. It becomes a job now. When you live in a lie, you don't want people to find out your secrets. You got to work harder for them to keep their mouth closed and not your secret not to get out. See,
I think some of them people, Fame, was born into that shit though, Fame.
What'd you say?
For real. Nah, I think some of them folks out there in Hollywood, man, like they, you know, they was just like born into that shit. Like, you know, like from a child type.
And that's why I
You
was
know
showing,
what I'm saying? Like
I'm talking
they
about the today. While I'm talking about AI, they show you how it is when you're born in the royalty. They show you all the levels: born in the royalty, not born in the royalty, major money. They show you influential power. It's all in it. And everything I told y'all is in it. Where they will show you. Just because you fucking got money don't mean shit. You got money, but when the real respected billionaires come around you, don't mean shit. Motherfucker, I'm the rich man. You got more money than my son, but you ain't got no more power than me. Matter of fact, how'd you get your money again? Where your money come from? That's how they break shit down. Where your money come from, y'all? Who the fuck are you? Who's your family? That's how they look at you. That's why I told you, we were supposed to buy that money shit. That was for us to believe.
Yeah.
They don't give a
It's
fuck
about
about
how
that
you.
money.
It's how you earn your money.
They don't give a
Like
fuck.
if you
Motherfucker, we
earn your
gave you
money
money.
from
Motherfucker,
like
we gave you. But what you
bootlegging
don't get, the
or
truth
selling
is in the
drugs, they don't
story.
respect that. You know what I mean?
The truth is in the story. You from the fucking project. We never gonna respect you like that. You from the projects, idiot. We born in this shit. Hundreds of years of this shit.
that shit crazy. Nah, Fame, that shit true. Nah, Fame, you got them kicking. Nah, that
Yeah.
shit true though.
It take like 2 to 3 generations to push that
When you see
back.
a room
You know
full
what I
of
mean? To push that
millionaires,
down a
it's more
little
than
bit.
1 millionaire in the room. It's more than everybody in the room got money. Everybody in the room got power. Then it's gonna come down to how you get your fucking money and who are you.
Yeah, that shit
My
crazy.
grandfather was this. My father was this. Well, you know, my so and so was this. How you get your money? Lotto. A rapper.
Yeah, that's not
Rap about
respected like
what kind
that.
of music you
Yeah.
make, rap what kind of songs you make. Okay, you do rap, what kind of songs you make. See, it's a difference. I can say I'm a rapper, but I rap about happy stuff. Oh, I like that. But I can't say I can't be proud of myself in the room for these guys. I rap about being a drug dealer and the gun, and I shoot guns. I say they never was respected like that. We're gonna respect him because you respect him, and he gonna. It's a lot of levels to that shit. See, we respect him. He's your fucking God. So say you want to be him. He want to be us.
But okay, I understand that, but I'm wondering, is it necessary to seek acceptance and go and try to seek acceptance within those circles? Why not just create your own or do your own thing?
That's not what people are gonna do. They from an era called get the money. Do what you got to do to get rich. I want to be a star. I gave y'all the formula. That's what they from. They got what they wanted. Is a certain generation never ever wanted to build their own. They always wanted to be just like somebody else.
You know, it goes back to Jayz, like which I was talking about earlier, and that's the person I think of because he's a symbol of success amongst the people.
And he was shoved down y'all throat y'all whole fucking life. I know it's so.
Yeah, he was.
My perception of him is different from y'all. Y'all were raised that he's this character of a certain level. And it's not y'all fault because it was installed in y'all brain. I wasn't raised with that installed in my brain. No rapper was installed in my brain like that.
Yeah, man,
No
Jay-Z,
human,
right?
period.
Yo,
No, but
How did no
what's
goddamn
crazy?
character even lasted that long? Michael Jackson run wasn't even that fucking long. Y'all always heard how big he was, but guess what? Michael Jackson run was not that long as y'all might think it was. The truth is that his Michael Jackson run was about 10 years straight. If I count from Thriller, before 10 years was up, his ass was charged for that minor. He didn't even have a 10-year run at that point.
Right. His
See,
ass is
that's
been
why
there.
Nah,
that's
bro,
like
Crazy.
don't forget when he got his
Prince
That's
hair
run
burnt.
wasn't that
When he got
crazy.
long
his
like
hair
that.
burnt in that concert, when he got his hair burnt on that
Yeah.
Pepsi
Yeah,
yeah.
drink,
he
that was
did. He
it.
did. Yep. Yep, he
From that
did.
moment on, he was never the same after that.
That's a lot of
After that
shit happened.
explosion, he got his hair
Michael
burnt.
Jackson wasn't big that long. I mean,
Yeah,
he
you
was
talking about his hair
Yeah,
caught
I'm
on
talking
fire,
about
right? Talking about when his hair
he
caught.
got
I
burnt out. He
seen
Yeah,
got
Black
burnt
people
really
turn their
bad. He
back
got
on
yeah, that
burnt
Michael
nigga
really
was
Jackson.
on
bad in that
stage.
Like
shit.
I
He was on
seen that
stage.
one.
His hair caught on fire. Yo, that
Yeah, he
shit
got
crazy.
burnt bad. It was like third
But see,
degree.
you know what it is too? I
It's
tell
worse
you,
than they
Michael
showed us.
Jackson
You know
is
what I
from
mean?
the era where everybody knows they're just celebrity superstars. They're nothing to follow. That's the only difference. This era, you were taught to believe these motherfuckers. Back then,
Right.
it was, oh, Mike on TV. Oh, what's up, Mike? After that, that's it. Unless I'm playing a record, or
Well, I
unless
brought
they playing a record. If they wasn't playing a record, you're not on TV. They're not into you like that. There was no such thing as people being super fans. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like that. They kept them in their places.
That nigga Mike had. I ain't gonna lie. Like Mike was that dude though, man. He had
We was a
people.
different
You know what I mean? He had
generation.
people
Believe
fainting, falling
motherfuckers
out.
look like them.
Passing out.
Motherfuckers started people stopped liking people, started trying to look like rappers, started trying to act like it became something else, y'all. Like, and now you believed it. By you believing the shit was the curse.
well, I brought
Yeah,
that
man.
up.
I went. Hey, fan, I ain't even gonna cap.
LeBron, I
Cause
see
like,
both
man,
of them
I
crazy.
had damn
Bro, you don't
Jackson
gotta
5
explain yourself to
greatest
me.
hits,
I told
man.
you
The
he was
greatest.
y'all he was everybody fucking God. You don't gotta explain yourself to me, bro. I know who he is to you. I know he is to everybody. I just respect you for admitting
Yeah,
it. I
man.
keep telling you, you ain't gotta admit nothing to me, bro. I know what he meant. He was taught to you. He was taught to be part of your soul, God. So in the end, you're gonna be fucking done. Believing in a false God, a false image. I don't gotta say a
Wait,
God, a false image. An image
wait,
that was paid for. That's gonna do nothing for you to this day. Gave you a lot of good feelings and dreams. That's about it.
wait.
I
Fame.
can
Then
dig it.
showed you
I can
every
dig it.
chance he got, he showed you what it was. So, like I said, man, this ain't about him, and we ain't gonna talk about him. But I'm just happy y'all get it.
Yeah.
He was taught to y'all. Y'all still don't get. Y'all praise Jay-Z more than fucking Obama. Still don't get it. Cause of rap, y'all. Keep telling you. That's why you think Barry got his ass? Barry knew the power of that man. They all knew. Everything they want to get done, a lot went through him. When it
It's
counted.
crazy.
Yeah,
Y'all don't
that's
get.
true.
Crazy.
Not
And his
about what he
wife.
does now. He don't do nothing now. It's about what he did already. A lot of this shit you see would not have happened if it wasn't for him. A percentage of it is him. He's so able to hide his hands. That's why nobody gets it. That's why I say this shit is funny to me and hilarious. People think, oh, I'm not upset with him. He ain't do nothing to me. I'm sad for y'all. I'm sad for y'all who he ruined your life. He ruined a lot of people's life. They just don't know it yet. He done ruined my life. I already lived my life, y'all.
No, it's funny. They ruined whoever took those guys more than entertainment. They ruined them because some people did that with Tupac. A lot of guys are sitting in jail right now because of Tupac. They
Yeah.
turned into Bishop from Juice. They turned when Tupac had the bandana, he was spitting in the camera. A lot of guys turned gangster right when he did. I know guys. I seen guys do. I seen guys turn
I
gangster
say hip
overnight.
hop is a mind control program, bro.
It's been
All these
MK
black
mind control.
people
It's
try to
been that.
act
It's been that since the
like
'90s. It made you
black
even. It made a lot of girls turn
their
into
minds are fucked up now, man.
hoes and
There's
strippers.
no way for me to say these
You know what I
things.
mean? It made a lot of girls turn into dancers. It made a lot of girls turn into
Yep.
prostitutes. It made a lot
Fact.
of men turn into drug dealers. It made a lot of dudes turn into gangbangers. It made a lot of dudes turn into
And that's
straight
why this
shooters.
era ain't gonna be in
You know what
that
I'm
shit.
saying?
That's
It
why
made
they
dudes
raised
start
them up not
drilling.
to be none of that shit no
Like,
more.
come on, we seen in 2020, drill music made dudes start doing drills out every city. They doing drills every day.
Nobody marched said stop
Fact.
the drilling. Nobody marched for that shit.
So
Said
it's like,
stop
come
the
on,
drilling.
bro. You gotta think
Chicago
about how
didn't
much
march
this is
to stop the
MK mind
drilling, did they?
control.
Did Chicago ever march to stop the drilling, bro? Did they ever stop? Did they ever
Never,
march to
bro.
stop the drilling?
Never.
Like, let's
They
stop
was
the
giving $1 million
no.
contracts. This how they show you. This how you show us the agenda. They giving out $1 million deals during 2020. The
Yeah,
drill
they
rappers.
was
That's
too.
just, and it's
Yep.
done now. You don't see
Yep.
no nothing about. You don't hear nothing about that happening
It
now.
disappeared,
So what does
didn't it?
that mean? What does that mean? That means
There
that
you
I'm gonna
go.
give $1 million
There you
to
go, bro.
push this agenda to fill these
It's so
jails up.
clear in your
Make these
face
little
now. That's
niggas
why I
go
say it's so
shoot and go
clear in your
kill.
face, bro. It's nothing to hide no more. Like everybody just disappeared that quick.
This shit
You know?
funny now.
Meanwhile, everybody else is still around.
Yo. What's crazy is how
Somehow you still talk about Jay-Z again, huh? No other rappers out?
Nah. Check this out. Check this out. It's crazy how, a bunch of black elites got a bunch of investments in private prisons.
That was
Yeah.
during the
You
pandemic.
know what
During
I'm
the
saying?
pandemic, all the dope rappers
Yo, man.
died. Dolph, all the niggas, Nick,
Yeah, bro.
Obama,
all the real niggas.
Yes,
like,
bro.
like
That's a
it's a
Also,
bunch
your
business.
During the
of
boy
it's a
got
bunch
pandemic.
money
of
in
black
prison
Business.
men,
too.
that, you know
That's
what
a
I'm saying?
business. That's a
On the
business.
low, on the low, like
That
And see,
prison
now that we
reform,
know
all
this,
that was
and see,
all that was
and
to
see,
help them get the money, man. That's a money move. All that's about the money.
Would you say niggas were doing their whole biz listening to Jay-Z?
Of course.
That shit heavy, bro.
Nah,
the
because
whole
man,
Niggas
bit.
did the whole
people get
biz.
locked up. They listen to the same music they listened when they was out. But the number one thing is the main niggas that buy streamers is niggas in prison. They walk
Yep.
around with cars all day. They the main
Yeah,
ones
bro.
download
They,
listen
they
to shit.
buy they buy movies,
And when you go to
videos.
prison, you're gonna listen to what the fuck you listen to before you went in. That's how it works. You know what I'm saying? You gonna listen to all
Yep.
your favorite rappers, the whole bit.
Yep.
So
Yep.
every joke within the joke is true. That's what
Yep.
niggas do, bro. So he is like I say, man. It's cut. If they believe that shit, that was their downfall, man. That's how it was set up to be that way.
MK mind control, bro. It's called programming. Don't they make us wear the fly stuff? Whatever they put on, we go run
They
and go
talk
buy
about
it.
Brooklyn. What is
Whatever
Brooklyn
they
now?
driving,
Yeah,
we
what is
go drive.
Brooklyn now?
That's crazy, bro.
Is Brooklyn a black community? Let's stop fucking playing. Is it a real black community? Do
Not
blacks
anymore.
dominate Brooklyn to this day? Do they own shit? Fuck the own shit. Do they dominate it?
What is
Bro.
the black community? Where is the black community in New York, like concentrated at?
Slums in the
It was in
ghetto.
a lot of places. It was
Okay.
Harlem, Bronx, a lot of places.
Yeah. I'm
Parts
saying,
of
well,
Brooklyn.
what year you talking about? Yeah, what era we talking about?
I mean, we just gonna speak in general, man.
In general? I mean, I would say Brooklyn got a lot of Caribbeans and a lot of blacks, but then it started fading out. Start seeing a lot of other people coming in.
So
But it's
it's
always
spread.
been,
Blacks been a minority, man. Nobody's want to admit it, man.
yeah, blacks. Oh, because Crown Heights was Jewish
Only blacks
people.
been a majority in the street.
And
That's it.
Ananaski,
Street
you know what I
blacks
mean?
been the majority, but other than that, corporate America, blacks been a minority.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to the hood and streets and shit like that, popularity in the cities and the streets, yeah. But yeah, that's what it was
Corporate
about.
level, yeah, corporate level, we cooked, yeah.
I was asking because I know in California, well, living in Texas now, it just seemed like California, it's clear to me how California is so segregated compared to Texas, which is a surprise because,
I've been telling
the
y'all all
history
this shit. I'm
here.
glad you're starting to see it. I told y'all California
I'm about
is
to
the
say,
most segregated, delusional
yeah.
place. Meaning
it is on the
they
low.
keep it is regulated. You're gonna
On
know
a
that.
high.
If I was in California, you look up, say you black, you look up, you will realize, damn, it ain't too much of us out here. Then if we are, we don't even stick together like that. Then, damn, you know what I'm saying? What I say,
Yeah.
it's a teaching,
Blocks.
and I know the truth, y'all, and it hurts. A lot, y'all out there, you got to be taught about a lot of black stuff because it's what it is. You got to learn it because it's not out there like that because it's controlled. It was never meant to be that out there. That state was never meant to be like that.
That's
Never
exactly it.
was.
That's exactly
Do
it.
they talk about the Panther history in Oakland? Do they really talk about the history of that in Oakland? Like, is there like a area where you can go and they got like memorabilia?
Bro,
And they
that
got
shit
like,
was made on a college campus, though. Bro. I'm
Nah, bro,
out
that
here.
shit just a bunch of hippies and shit, bro. Like,
Hippies behind this shit. Hippies help
that
build
means,
that.
you know
hipster
what that
city,
means?
bro.
That
Berkeley,
already
all
let me
that
know.
Okay, bro,
That
you
already
from the
let me
north.
know.
Are you going to
Westwood,
admit that
yeah.
the hippies had something to do with the Black Panther movement?
That already
Yeah,
lets me know
most
who was in
definitely they
who
did.
talking.
They
All
had
right,
something to
thank
do with
you.
all that
Was all that
shit.
not on Berkeley campus?
Hell yeah, they had Asians
All right,
up
the
there
hippies are the
breakdancing,
ones
all
that
type
got.
of shit.
I'm
They
gonna tell you
got
how
the
the whole movement
Samoans
went,
and
bro. This is how the
Tundras
movement went.
breakdancing,
The hippies
Somalians.
and the Black Panthers was together, but the hippies used the Black Panthers to do the dirty work, and the hippies got the benefit off the dirty work they did.
Right.
The
Yeah,
Black
hell
Panthers
yeah.
got sacrificed for a lot of shit
Oh,
because
and the
they
black
was the ones that was the muscle, but
Only
the
niggas that
hippies
was
were the
really doing the
brains
shit
and
was the
the
niggas
ones
that was
getting
robbing the
checked.
banks and shit. The
Right.
niggas like was out here when
The
they was
Black
hitting the
Panthers
banks.
never had their own fucking money.
And
Why
they
they had
never
to rob
had.
and do dirt. If you go to history of the Black Panthers, they tell you
Yeah.
if you got a lot of shit, they had to move around a lot. They had to stay in
And they
beds
was
together
from
a lot.
Vallejo and shit. They wasn't
They
even
was
from.
poor, man. Like the Tupac
Yeah.
story.
And
They had to
was
stay
poor.
someplace. That's how Black Panthers live. They live fucking poor, y'all. They
Poor,
had to go from place
yep.
to place. Every time they had money, it was given to them by programs.
Yeah.
and
They
knowing
kept telling you they did it.
They
They had
never had
you
a
should have
job.
school.
They
No,
never had no
they had
infrastructure.
programs. The Black Panthers was
Yep.
about the
Yeah,
fucking
man.
money.
Yeah,
It
they didn't
was
have no infrastructure, no
no,
financial
they were the
infrastructure, none.
face
None.
for
You're right.
liberals, man.
They didn't
I know
sell drugs. They
guys.
wasn't into pimping. They wasn't into none of
That's why I
that.
say
They didn't
drugs
have
on the
no
truth. You gonna tell you
infrastructure.
the
You're
truth. That
right.
shit, a lot of that shit will start on campus.
Yep.
No,
They had no financial
you go to
infrastructure,
history.
none.
It goes hand in hand. Hippies, okay.
and also with the
Because the
Panthers,
hippies were considered rebellious.
Man, you right, man. Talking about some shit, man.
For real. This is real
That
talk.
whole
This
chopping
That's how
up
it
knowledge
was.
shit come from the hippies. Hippies was the one into all the books, the knowledge, esoteric, all the information. They're the ones who taught the blacks a lot of shit. What you talking about?
My
Hippies taught blacks
grandfather,
about other cultures.
is a fact, too.
Woo. All y'all knew was the fucking Bible and certain other shit, but y'all didn't know about certain other things. Them hippies taught a lot of that shit. That blacks talk to this day, even the whole smoking weed shit. The whole smoking weed, breaking down knowledge is hippie shit. They the ones that started tripping, getting high, breaking down knowledge and shit. Know what I'm saying? Tapping into Indian knowledge, all this other. That's what they did. It's information and doing the drugs, tripping, tapping into other knowledge.
Doing
Science.
the shrooms and all that. Yeah,
They
shrooming
taught
and all
blacks
that.
how to get into other shit. I know where all this shit
Yeah.
come from, man.
Yeah.
and it was white people. It was white people.
Before
Well,
that, all blacks knew was Christianity and Islam, religion.
yeah, that's true.
Yep. They wasn't going there. They wasn't doing none of that
my
psychedelics.
pops
They
was
wasn't
The
on.
messing with
whole
My
rebellious
pops
spirit
was
come from
on.
the 60s, like I tell you. But I also
Yeah,
told
that's
you
a
the
whole
hippies,
Yeah,
nother.
look,
yeah.
the
The
thing about the
60s,
That was
you
hippies,
know
on
what
the
I'm saying?
they broke
70s.
out of that shit, y'all. Hippies been got legit. They broke out of that shit. Meaning they still hippies at heart, but they been stopped all that trying to prove we hippie shit. They been cutting their hair, all that other shit, suit tie, but they hippies at heart though, but they don't roll like that. They been stopped.
Yeah.
Y'all
Yeah.
gonna still be on that militant shit. We getting laws passed. They getting laws passed. We got shit done. We did other shit. So told you, man, that it was that other rebellious shit.
But
That's
Fame,
what that movie was about too. That's what that movie was about. Jesus and the hippie. The dude was in the church and he was in. I gotta watch. I gotta check that movie out because that was part of that era too. How they were showing how the hippies and all that connect, man. All that stuff connect, man.
I gotta check that out. What you say it's called? Jesus and the Hippie?
I think it's a dude. It's like Jesus. I think he started a church, but he was like a hippie.
I
And
think I seen a preview of it. It's supposed to
see
be
the
like a
preview of that,
comedy
right?
type of shit.
Right. He came in town. He was a hippie, and all the Christians was like, "Yo, get him up out of here." But he was like about free love. It's like I gotta check that out because that's a twist of what y'all talking about right there too.
Yeah, bro.
You know, Fame, you had just
Man, the
mentioned.
hippies had a lot to do with a lot of shit, man. A
Yeah,
lot
they
of shit we do
did.
to this
The
day is because
war
of hippies.
too.
I'm
They
trying
was
to tell
against
you,
the
man.
war, Vietnam War.
Hippies started the whole concept of wearing bandanas. That couple hippies wearing bandanas, wearing beads, wearing fucking shades. That whole shade concept, that couple hippies, bro. Jose chilling with the shades on, talking shit. Yeah, man, what's up,
colorful
man?
shades.
That couple hippies, bro.
But it's
Hippies
very
was
much
considered the
like
cool
that.
ones. Hippies were the cool guys, which is called the hipsters. They were the cool ones. Hippies start on it, man. I just chill all day, smoke, just chill at the crib, man. I don't do much. I just relax. That's what this whole lazy shit that niggas do to this day, sit on their ass, to come hippies. That whole concept, sit on your ass all day smoking weed, come from hippies.
Right.
Some hippie shit.
Where
For real.
Skateboard and
But
shit.
yo,
it come from?
but nah, bro, you know what's so funny? Some of that come from indigenous culture though. They
That's why
got
I
that
keep
from the
telling y'all.
Indians.
So
They
many people
stole
laugh
that from
at
the,
y'all
that's from the
because you don't
Indians
know
though.
shit. People laugh at y'all. They always talk about white people the whole time. They fucking live just like us. You fucking love us, guys. Everything you do is because of us. You just
Yo,
don't
they
know.
really do the same thing.
That's how this shit works. They be laughing, bro.
For real.
They be laughing. That's why the
Nah,
hippies got their weed law passed. They got their
nah,
fucking
that ain't
law.
no lie, bro.
When the hippies were saying legalize it in the 60s, they got it fucking legalized because they were in office. They were the adults now. Duh. Go back from 2020, subtract 50, 60 years, 40 years, subtract 40 years, and you're going to be at a certain time. Or let's say this 60 years ago, some of them were babies, some of them were young. But the hippie movement went on for a minute. Just know it was a culture taught And these children will later on be in politics. Like I said, the real hippies taught, they knew about politics. Remember, they were fighting laws, crime, but they groomed their children to be smart and to get into corporate America. And like I will tell you, if you watch the Steve Jobs story, he was a real hippie. And you will see what a hippie is. A real hippie. That's what Steve Jobs was.
Yeah.
And he had to cross over to corporate America. He had to get down and lay down.
Yo, that's crazy. Man, that's crazy.
They never liked Steve Jobs. He never liked them.
Wow.
He's really against the system. He really was against the system for real.
I study all successful people, y'all. I don't give a fuck what their color is. That's part of why I'm smart.
I feel like they gave him. I feel like they got him sick, bro. I feel like they got him sick and got him up out of there. But that's just my conspiracy theory. That's just my conspiracy theory. That's just my conspiracy theory. My aluminum for you.
Hey, brother, you ain't far too fetched, man.
You feel
like,
me? I think.
Certain shit you supposed to already.
I'm saying, hey, man.
Y'all know what it is. Y'all already know what it is. Y'all know what it is. You see where the company went. You see where the company went.
But when you need somebody to rebuild shit up, no, guess who they created to take his spot? Bill Gates. Why that shit go back? Bill Gates created wave. When this guy named Steve Jobs,
them niggas was like arch villains, man, like in a Marvel comic, man. The niggas
when y'all get up to date with this shit, that's why I tell you, if you want to be in the tech, you all into this internet shit, at least learn it. Did you learn about the guys that first started the internet, how they first did it? I'm telling y'all, man, get smart. It's the new history. I tell you, when I say fuck that old shit, there's new shit you don't even know about. You on the internet, you know the history of the internet, how it started? You know how they put it together? That's the shit you want to know, y'all. Get hip, get new. Get off that old fuck shit.
Word up.
Because why I say that, you're missing the history of the 90s. You missed the history of the 2000s. So much history is being played out. You're missing it. You know what I'm saying? I was never taught about Silicon Valley. I had to learn about this shit. Nobody never taught me about Silicon Valley. We're going out there, how it's its own world. Nobody know. Y'all, that's why y'all in Cali, the plan is stay the fuck away from there. Don't worry about Silicon Valley. You're going to live there your whole fucking life, but you're not going to go there. And if you do go there, you're going to be a fucking tourist. That's how it's set up. But the people that live there, they feel like they live there in fucking heaven. You see? They God on earth. We run this shit. Right. Fuck, I need an iPhone 4. I program the shit. We watch the whole world go crazy over this shit. That's what they do. Shit.
I moved to the East Coast, like a whole different world, man. I'm like out there. I'm living like it. Man, I come out here, get a job, get my own spot, get all my whole life together. Moving on the East Coast, on the West Coast, I'm living house to house.
Shit is easy,
bro. Like, remember how you say, like, how you was talking about
for a reason, bro.
Bitches the wood, like, my bad for the language, my bad for the language, my bad. But I was on that shit too, bro. I was going house different girls in Cali. Like I was on that type of lifetime. I already know, bro. Out here, and that's why we be saying shit like that. I be laughing because a lot of shit you be saying. I be like, I was doing the same shit.
I'm trying to break niggas out of that shit, man.
You feel me? I'm breaking out of that shit. So like, I be like, hey, I used to do the same shit. Oh, with her, she got the stamps. You feel me? I'm over there the whole weekend. That's how I was in Cali, just smoking weed. She had the bread. I don't care if she got kids. Shit, fuck it. I'm staying back.
I go, bro. Like you said, you
for the weekend.
Your whole life, bro.
Yeah, on the weekend.
Damn right.
But nah, that's
win. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? So I was just
that Cali shit different, man. That Cali shit different,
together, man. Because at the end of the day, it's gonna be no mercy on you.
I ain't get my shit together till I moved to the East Coast for real. Like,
because the thing, the reality is, just think about it, man. Even if a woman can't take care of me, she still only can do it so much. You know what I'm saying?
She's gonna start looking at you like a kid, bro.
She take care of me. Guess what?
Like a kid, like you were saying.
She can take care of me all she want. I still don't got nothing, right?
You don't got nothing.
I'm the one
gonna be damn thing. Not a damn.
I don't care. She gave me $100 every day. I got my own. So the day she don't want to give me, what I got, I'm back to square one again. That's how it's gonna be. So I was just trying to tell bro, you can't live like that no more. That was a fun ride. It happened already. Them days over, bro. You're gonna be fucked up out here. You know what I'm saying? You get put out now, you be fucked up. Remember, they like before you like a
it ain't creep, man.
You don't get nowhere.
Yeah, you gonna lose out big time.
I'm trying to tell bro, focus on yourself for a change, man.
I got a question. Can I ask you?
All right, go ahead, man.
How would y'all feel if you were to date a woman who was well off, like came from money, and she had like, well, she just came from money, so she didn't have to work. She didn't worry about anything, and she was a person who took care of her family, even though
That's how she's supposed to be. I mean, they're supposed to do that. Take
But
care of
how
your
would you
family as a
feel
job.
being in a relationship with a woman like that? Would you feel? Would you still want to work? Like, how would you feel as a
Yeah, I would
man?
still do me though. Yeah, I would. I'm not gonna just sit around.
Even if
Well,
you
she got money like that,
didn't
I'm gonna
have
try to
to.
get to help me start a business or something.
So
For sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Man, hey, can I keep it a band? Can I keep it a band real quick?
Please.
Hey, I've dated millionaire women, and like they like I got my own money. You know what I'm saying?
say
Like
more.
like a woman can't convince me with her money. I don't move or budge.
Broke
That
a
shit don't
hat.
bother me. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I fuck with vibes, and if we connect like that and shit like that, like you know, I I don't care if she worked at McDonald's. You know what I'm saying? Like if I
Yeah.
fuck with her, I fuck with her. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know.
But I'm
So
saying, like,
like a woman money just don't really matter. Well maybe to certain guys. I mean, you know, maybe like a broke nigga, he ain't got nothing, he ain't got no nice car, he ain't got no nice crib, he ain't, you know what I'm saying? He, you know, trying to get by or whatever, but you know, but for the guys that's like up, you know, they don't really care about women money. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
no, that's not true. That is not true. That's not
nah, they
true.
don't. I promise you they don't.
He talking about real dudes that got it together. He ain't talking about
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
talking about niggas like, yo, and we like it don't matter if you ain't
like
got
you
no
said, if
job
you
or
always
not.
give me
Yeah.
shit, what if I want to do something for you? What you gonna give me the money to buy it for you? You know what I'm saying? That shit corny as hell. So that's where it happens at. I mean, I never can do nothing for you. I can't surprise you with nothing because I ain't got no money and you know I ain't got no job, you know I ain't got no income.
Yeah, like I
So it's like
mean,
you after a while, it's like,
I'm telling you from like, you know, real person experiences,
Okay.
like you know, like
But like,
I've dated like multiple women that like have a lot of money. Like I'm talking about way more money than me,
mm-hmm.
and they still can't like budge me to like succumb to what they want me to do because I just do what I want to do because you know I'm independent and I just do, you know, like I just live different. Like, you know what I'm saying?
But can a man like that being okay? So in some way, the role is reversed because usually it's traditionally. I don't know. I'm more of a traditional person,
what's
but
up? Thanks for tapping in. Who that don't let me interrupt y'all. What's
so
up, Shix? What's up?
um, would a man feel comfortable still being a man, like being able, would he feel inadequate, would he feel like he's capable of still providing or fulfilling her,
Can I ask you?
satisfying
Can
her?
I ask you this though?
Some can,
How would the woman? How would the
but
woman?
some can't.
How
Some
would the woman
can, but some
act?
can't.
How would she be acting though? Like, cause some women got that money
Thank
is
you, brother.
powerful, and she
Thank you,
might
bro.
start acting like he's a peon, and she don't have to have sex with
Yep,
him, and she
yep.
just
Thank
acting controlling and
you.
basically spitting on him, using him as a doormat. Like, it's
Yep.
all about her vibe. It's about her vibe. It's like, okay, I'm rich, but I love you. I'm with you because of you. It ain't about my money. I'm with you because I'm with you. I don't
Right.
need you. So it's like if her
Thank
vibe
you.
is like that, it'll work out. But if she leading with the money as if like, well, this is my mansion, I'm rich and you're a bum, and like if she acting like
Yep,
that in any
yep.
kind of
And
way,
see,
she's gonna lose the guy.
hey,
I'm
hey,
saying
hey, big dog. Like that's what
she's
I
gonna
be
lose the
talking
guy
about.
instantly. And
Like
that
shit like that.
yeah,
Like when women come around with, you know what I mean, they got that bag and shit like that, and they realize that they can't like anything that they got, you can have, you already got, and shit like that. Like they can't move you.
You trying to
They
yeah,
turn
they
you
can't.
don't like you like that. They don't
They
like you
don't.
like
You
that.
know
get
what I'm
the
saying?
money.
They,
You know
you
Yeah,
what I'm
know.
saying?
I have that problem right now, bro. Because
Yeah.
it's like women they get more
It's a
intimidated. It's like
competition thing, bro.
they
Yep.
know they can't come
Yep.
near me in certain areas. They like I can't control this guy. He can walk, he can
It's
pick
a
up and leave.
competition
Got
thing,
his
bro.
own
Yeah.
car, own his own crib. I
Women
can't
got on
control
this
this
shit
guy.
of trying to break
I
men,
can't
bro.
control that guy.
They got on this shit trying to break men, bro, one way or
Yeah, they
another.
can't control me, bro. I'm
Either
just a real
it's
man,
like
bro. I'm
with a woman.
keeping a
Either
man like. Damn that
it's like
shit.
they got on some shit where, like you said, bro, either they competing with you or you a threat. You know what I'm
You're a
saying?
threat to them,
Yep.
yeah, because you
Yep.
It's like that's
Thank.
you
Yep.
control. You know what I'm saying? And you
yeah,
got some
you
Yep.
women,
become a
bro, that
threat.
gotta keep you broke on purpose.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can't never come up.
It's not about unity. It's
See,
not about like
but a bunch of them be
We
dealing with
get it. You got a woman that
dusties
keep your
and
money
you
and
know
blow
what I
your
mean.
money. You got some woman you could be with, she fuck up money on purpose. Just to
yeah,
you know,
set everything back.
get you
Yeah,
fucked up.
yeah, set
Mm-hmm.
everything back. Yeah.
Like on some real
But
shit. It's a lot of things going on,
if
man.
she been dealing with like a guy that, you know what I mean, he might be, cause like yo, my ass ain't been down bad. You know what I'm saying? Like whoop de whoop, this, that, and the third. You know what I'm saying? And I had like, you know, my girl goddamn looked out major. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yeah, like yo, she's solid. You know what I'm
She's
saying?
solid. She's solid.
Real
You
woman.
know,
She's solid. She's
that's
solid.
how
Some
you can
solid
really
people
vet
out here.
them.
What's some
That's how
solid
you can
people out
really
here,
vet them
bro?
out, man.
There's
Cause
some solid people that will hold you down because everybody
Yeah,
run up
that's
across
true.
a rough patch. Cause think about it. What if she got all the money in the world, right? But she get ill, she gets sick. Now she still got all this money. Now she need on him to wait on her, and like he got to be the person making sure she
Yep,
bathe
and
and
that's
she
another
cool.
thing. We
You know what I'm
yup,
supposed to be
saying?
holding
yup,
Now
down and
she don't
shit. We
got
had to
help.
hold it
She got
down.
all this money now, but now he the nigga that's healthy. He ain't rich, but she got the money and she's sick now, and she got cancer or whatever, breast cancer. Whatever. So he got to hold
yup,
her down in
yup.
that
Shit
way. So it's
happens. You
like
know what I'm saying?
you
Like,
can't be like you can't lead like if you dated. I advise women if you got to date down because a lot of women got high paying careers because you got to remember through all this 20 years, a lot of women did go to school, did get careers, did buy homes and shit without men.
yeah, they did, they
So
did.
look, when you look back at it
Hmm.
now, so now dudes trying to catch up somewhat, or the dudes who was
Yeah.
already doing their thing,
Yo,
they
AI,
Yup,
got
you
all the
saying some
women.
yup.
The
real
dudes,
shit,
it was dudes that was
man.
already doing their shit. It was already dudes already on their grind
I
doing
ain't
their
gonna
thing.
lie, bro. It's a lot of, like you said, it's a lot of women got their own house.
But no, there's a lot of women
No
who did
shit.
all the right
Like, and
moves. They made their right
they
moves. They
got it
bought
all together,
homes.
but
They
they
got their
just by
careers.
themselves.
Right, they don't have a man because they got to date down. They got to date down most
Yeah,
of the
bro.
time,
That's some
and
real
that's what the
shit. And
problem is.
like I said, I don't
That's
be
the
in people's
problem.
business, but
You
it's
know
Yeah,
what I'm
like
they
saying?
that.
do, they
It's like
do,
You
they
around
have to
me.
do.
date down,
Yeah, you
and
know
it's
what I'm saying?
unfortunate. It's unfortunate because they supposed to be dating up. See, if women could date up more, we have an equal society. Like if women could date, if we could
Yes.
switch roles and
Talk
do what we
about it.
supposed to do, to whereas we coming in with the house, bitch. Excuse me, I got my own career.
Told
I
you,
have a
man.
home already.
Woman
You
set
know what
the
I'm saying?
tone. Woman
Come
set
to
the
me,
tone.
like you know what
That's
I mean?
how it worked. See, woman started low grading themselves taking trash. But
Yeah,
if
because
a
no,
woman
it
said,
was.
"Motherfucker, I ain't fucking with you," that you put a suit on, he gonna put a suit on. It don't matter
He
what
gonna
she
put her,
say. He
yeah,
gonna do it.
yeah. Y'all gotta set the tone. You gotta
Meaning,
start telling
y'all
dudes, yo,
set
we
the
gotta
tone.
date up, man. We
Same
gotta
way,
start
if
dating
y'all like
upwards,
that tight
man.
outfit he got on, oh, like, look nice, he gonna keep wearing it. No, woman control the shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
they
okay,
Then
okay. But I
y'all
also
set the tone. It's the same that we dating. You set the tone. What's gonna happen that night? If you get
right.
pregnant, you set the tone. The woman set the fucking tone, y'all. That's how it works. So once y'all start accepting anything and going for anything, what happened
yeah.
is y'all
Y'all
started
started
getting,
accepting
this is
that.
what they didn't get. See, when you fuck with the wrong man, that means you might be caught up forever. You gonna miss the good man. Because
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
you don't even
yep.
know how to get with the man, find out he trash and get rid of his ass. You in love with him, you getting kids with him, you're living together. So you going
Yeah.
somewhere else with it, and you accepted the
Start a
shit.
family with a bum. You dated down
Then
already.
it
Now you
goes on
said,
so
yeah,
long.
like, yeah.
Now you it's a standard that's set. You accept low level shit.
Yeah.
Like you got some bros say, I don't want no woman with a bunch of kids. Some men say, I don't care. Some men got a standard. I don't want no woman with no kids.
Yep.
And they
It's a
gonna stand
standard.
on that. You know what
Yep.
I'm saying?
But
They gonna run for
also,
you like you got a disease because that's how they look at the shit. And everybody got their own standard. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
X.
I look at what
X.
woman set a standard. No, if he don't got this, I'm not fucking with him. It ain't even got nothing to do with me
It's a
judging you. Yeah, you
standard. Yo,
cool.
we
I
gotta
like
have
you a lot, but
standards.
we can't kick it like
Mm-hmm.
that.
Yo, what
There's
we
some
seen on
women that
Gilded
tell you
Age?
straight up, like,
Yo,
but that's
what
the
they seen on Gilded
that's what
Age?
that do. That'll make that man step his shit up.
Remember on Gilded
Men gotta
Age?
learn. Damn, if you want a
We,
right woman, you gotta earn that
yo,
shit.
remember they sent, man, how many dudes they sent away from his daughter? George did. George kept sending dudes away because he kept saying, no, he's not the right one. He's not the right one. Like they kept sending dudes away. The one dude was about to be a banker. He's like, nah, he's not good enough. You know what I'm saying? And he really fucked with his, you know what I mean? But
Oh
it's
yeah, damn
standards.
right.
You gotta have standards,
I'm
bro.
glad
You
you
gotta
said that.
have
Let's go back to that.
standards.
Yo,
You
now,
gotta have
AI,
standards,
you
bro.
see how the truth was the importance of really trying to pick out. They had to pick out their child's significant other.
Yeah.
It was important
Yeah.
because you
Your
just couldn't
daughter
let
didn't have
no
no
bum
choice of her
marry
own.
into your fucking
Yeah, she
family.
couldn't
To the
choose her
richest.
own guy. Yeah, the family had to choose that guy. He had to be, he
You
had to
ain't just
be
marry. You ain't just
sanctioned.
getting
He
down
had to
with
be
this family
sanctioned
because you
in.
hit my daughter. Hell no.
Yeah, he had to be sanctioned in, brother.
If you fuck my daughter, you gonna be rich. You ain't just get my daughter like that.
Exactly.
That's why they had
Exactly.
to regulate it back then. You know how they make it like arranged marriages? No, that's how it had to be.
Yep.
Because you ain't just
Yep.
getting in this family. Who the fuck are you? Where you from?
Who are
What does
you?
he
What's
do?
your bloodline? What's your bloodline?
Yeah, that
Right.
shit was like that shit was for real. You ain't get with no fucking
We
bum.
gotta
That's why
come in here
that,
equally yoked. We gotta come in here equally yoked. It ain't no
yeah.
dating up or dating down. I gotta come in. I come from a
You
prestigious
heard? Did
bloodline.
you see that policy
She
said
come from a
a bad?
prestigious bloodline,
Did
and
you
we
see the policy
connected.
said a bad marriage like a prison? AI?
Yeah. Yes,
You
it
saw that
is.
part?
Yes, it is. A bad marriage is like like a prison because somebody got to be the prisoner and somebody got to be the CEO. So I'm saying somebody gonna be the warden in that motherfucker. See that? That's how it is. Somebody gonna have the power,
That's why I
somebody
say when
not.
you watch
You know
real
what I'm saying?
shit, they give you a lot of
Pay
jewels in
attention to
that.
that shit. Gotta pay attention. Somebody gonna have the
You know,
power.
you know, you know, you know, you know,
Right?
you know, they show you AI. What we don't understand, they show you when you really picking to be with somebody, you gotta really know who you gonna be with and have the plan to be with them. Meaning you don't freestyle shit like that.
Nah.
You know, we live a life where you meet somebody, you like them, have sex with them, and now you're together. That shit is not reality. You all say it's not supposed to be like that. You don't even know the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? You going over what
That's the
somebody
most
told you.
important move you make in your life is figure out who you're gonna pair with. Who you
That's why
marry
back.
is the
That's
most
why you say.
important
That's why
decision in
they
your
made you.
life.
That made
They
you
said that.
study people, bring them
Well, they
home,
would court.
meet the
You would have
family,
to
bring the
court
family
people.
over. Cause remember back then too, if they didn't like your family, you might not be good. They
Yeah, you
might
can't
like
get in.
Nah, yep,
Yeah. The
they
But
family
might
gotta
we
be
see,
they about
cool,
to,
man.
they're not about to be our in-laws. That's
yep.
not happening. See,
You
it's
might
they
family.
not
also,
be good. You might not be
Now
good.
that shit for real, bro. So they knew how
but
to do it back then. They gonna size you up, your whole family. Like,
it's
nah,
still
you not dating him. His family, they some no, you're not hanging over there. You're not gonna be at their house. None of that shit.
My
They not
God, I
coming over here.
appreciate you.
Yep,
You're
that
not
shit
putting that on.
dead. That shit over.
Have a go.
That's how this shit was, bro. No downgrading at all.
it's still like that. It's still like that today with a
Oh,
lot
yes,
of
it is.
people,
It's still like that. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Because
and also,
anybody of a certain family,
hmm
people that know who they are, that come for money, that's how they roll.
and not just money. Well, yeah, money because it's kind of hand in hand. What
The
I'm about
money
to
is
say,
tied in with the bloodline of the family. Yeah.
but
Family
also
name,
affiliations and
estate.
clubs. Those
Yeah, that's what I say.
organizations.
Yeah, that's what I say. The same, it all goes together. You know what I'm
Okay, so that goes brings me to my next point.
Yeah.
And I'm not against being with a woman being with a man who may not earn as much, but it's something with I noticed with black men where the strong-minded men of the black race, they oftentimes don't get into
That's for
the higher
tomorrow. Tomorrow.
the what you
Yeah.
say?
I'm sorry. I was talking about. I'm sorry. Not
Oh,
you.
I'm
Sorry.
sorry. The strong-minded black men and uncompromised black men, a lot of times they don't get into the higher positions because they don't play the game as far as being part of organizations or clubs, so fraternities, and so they may not get in those positions, those high earning positions. But black women, we are able to get into high earning positions without having to be part of those types of organizations. The societies and things like
Because
that.
it's supposed to be like that. Like that's how it's designed. Like they always need y'all around. They all y'all smart. It's a lot of things, man.
Yeah, but unfortunately it makes it hard for black women to find a man who he may be mentally
I know what you said
like,
it's off balance. It's off
yeah,
balance.
it's off balance where
I
he
actually know
can't
what y'all
be the
saying. Like
provider.
actually, I know what she's trying to say. It's also what you're saying is just the men you relate with is just like the men on your the shit. Okay, it could be a situation where you on one level, but the men on your level is a certain behavior that you're just not feeling them like that. Then it could be another dude that's opposite of them, but he's just humble. He not about that shit. It's like
Right.
you
And
work
so,
around lawyers. You don't want to date a lawyer.
but
You see
then
what I'm saying?
see, okay, so this is where black women we get the bad rep where or we're misunderstood a lot of times where black women get the stereotype that we like thugs or we like the roughnecks or we like the guys, not the good guys, or we don't want the educational black dude. But a lot of times the black, like, okay, I'm not hood, I'm not high society. I'm kind of like in the in the middle. Like
You see,
I grew up around that, but
What does
I
the data show though?
there you go, bro. And
What
what
does
now
the
I'm
data
gonna show you
show?
how you jam
Like,
yourself up.
like,
Once you
like,
say that
like,
word
like,
black,
like, like.
when you
I
say
ain't
that
mean to
word
cut her.
black, you gonna jam yourself up.
Fame. I ain't mean to cut her off, but I just gotta like. I ain't gonna say what I do for a living, but I'm gonna just say this: like a bunch of the guys around me, like,
hmm
like we're all like very, very established, like high earners. I'm gonna just say it like that,
okay.
and the women that surround us is completely different. And from the way you're talking, is that like y'all are clearly like dating down. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Like,
understand what you mean.
the other guys are over here.
Will you admit that women are intimidated by men that have their stuff together?
Oh yes,
Facts.
Or
I
got a lot? Are
believe
you
that.
willing to admit
Uh-oh,
certain
now you
things?
And
touching on
yes,
something now. Now you
wait,
touching on something now.
No,
Tap in with me, bro.
I witness it. I know
Help
y'all
me
Now
out,
witness
you
it.
touching on
bro.
something now, bro.
let
And
me
there's a
finish.
reason for that, though,
Why
y'all. I
is
know
that?
why.
Why is that? Why? Why?
Because they built up so many fake personas online that they think, like, get it? They scared of real men, bro.
No,
No, but these are same
it's
women
not
that say they
that.
want.
Meaning they think you got to look a certain way, you got to be a certain way, and they
No,
don't
it's not
understand.
that. It's
What
not
is
that.
it?
Some woman might think a man with his shit together is controlling. It's a lot of things, man.
It could be
Yeah.
that, but
But the
also
truth
a
is, it's a
man.
mentality. You're used to fucking trash. That's what it
Yes,
is.
exactly. And
It's the
a
Oh
same
real
thing with
wow.
men. Guess what?
Damn, fame. Hey,
Let's
Ray.
go
Oh
this way.
Damn,
wow.
So
fame
you
hit.
got
Hey,
Oh
man.
wow.
you got men that'll get
Oh
fresh
man.
to death, right? But he ain't gonna holler at no bad. He gonna holler at all low level chicks. He fresh as hell.
Yep.
He got on
Yep.
$1,000 outfit. He gonna holler at all low level chicks.
Yep.
but
He's
it's
scared
also
of. I'm gonna keep it real. It's men that's scared of high caliber women. I always knew that.
Oh, for real. For
Yeah,
real.
yeah, yeah.
but
For
it's
real.
Hey,
Yo,
that woman
you could
just
look at
popped
a
me
girl.
on the live.
Extreme
Yo,
women that I wouldn't
Yo,
even
bitch, I'm gonna
bother.
pull
Yo,
up.
I
You
was
gonna
like,
be
yo,
on
man.
one thing I want to
wait,
say.
It's
One
men
thing.
that
Can't
don't want
afford
women
her.
that
Like,
get shit
yo.
But it's
together.
one thing. It's one
Them men
thing.
think clear too.
You could look and see. You could look at a girl how she carries herself, how her hair's done, how her shoes look, how her whole
Yup.
You
fit.
got men look at her. Oh, she
You
expensive.
could
I
look
don't
at her
want
and
her.
tell
She
she already
Yup.
carries
Yeah.
herself
She a
a certain
bag.
way.
She a
I
She
bag.
already
already
know what she wear. What she
she
got.
a
I
bag.
can't
She
fuck
look like
her.
a bag. She
You
look like
got
she gonna
dudes
cost
like
me a
that.
couple
She
dollars.
she a whole
Can't fuck her.
bag. Yeah.
Yeah.
hmm
But at the
hmm
same time, he know not to play with her. He know that.
Yeah.
I
Nobody
mean,
tell you not to play with her. He
he
know.
over there
But
checking
you
his
know
wait,
what?
pockets
I
But
now.
just
Yo, he like,
but
yo,
you
man,
know,
I
Yo, I
can't.
gotta
You
I'm gonna
keep
know
it
keep
what
it a
I'm
real.
saying?
buck. Those the
Nah,
girls
wait.
I
baby,
approach, bro. Those the ones
look,
I
man.
approach.
Men
Those the
pick
ones I go after. I
exactly
don't
who
care. I'm going
it's
at them.
everything strategic. Women do it, men do it. Men know who to play with, man, and women do intimidate men. Certain women do intimidate their
hmm
ass.
And
Smart
some
woman,
Yep,
woman
yep.
that's
let
too
me
They
smart
do.
for their own good, and woman that got too much shit going on. They know. You know what I'm
and there
saying?
are
Especially
wait.
if you want a woman that act like that wood don't mean shit to you, he's done. You know what I'm saying? That don't work.
Yeah.
So he don't got no shot. He like, damn.
Look,
Yeah.
Man,
a
once
woman,
that
a
first
woman.
time, she ain't never called me back, man. Yeah.
Yo, for real.
She did you like a hoe, bro.
Yeah, I
Thought that
know.
shit was gonna work. That shit wasn't gonna work with her, man. So dude, we know who to play with, man.
Yeah,
But
Straight
there's
that's
up.
true.
also, and it goes back to women being able to recognize like there's some men you don't play with. He's
Yeah.
serious.
Yeah, women know that
He's
shit.
intelligent. You can't get anything over on him,
Yeah,
and
you
he can
can't
Women
play
know
speak
with
that
for
whole
God.
shit.
you,
Don't
Women
play with
know
and
them.
that.
You
he'll
don't
hold
play
you
with some.
accountable for
Yeah,
your
yeah, you
That
can't
actions
play with
still
and for
goes
your
to us
something
behavior.
like that.
downplaying. No, I want a challenge. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, me
That was
too.
more the challenge. Because when
Yeah,
your woman get
yeah.
that challenge, you know you really got something. You
Wait,
know
hmm
what
say
I'm
that
saying?
again because y'all was all saying
A
speaking at the same
challenge.
time.
You want a challenge. A challenge.
Yeah, you
Meaning
want a challenge. Yeah,
a
Oh
you
yeah,
do.
challenge.
most definitely. That
Like,
don't intimidate
like,
me.
but it's not easy. You know what I'm saying? It proves something. It means something. Because the thrill
Intent.
is in the catch. The thrill is in the back and forth. That's where the shit is at. You know what I'm saying? That's really where it's at. Like you say, okay, bro, he pursuing this woman. He got to think for her, but he know, man, she ain't pressed him like that. But she might like him. But now this little game gonna go back and forth. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And that's
yeah. No, yo, hold on. Let me ask let me ask the fellas on the line. How y'all like it better? You like if a girl like you, or you like pursuing women? What you prefer? You like if a girl
most like
like
with
you, and
me,
you
a girl, woman liking me. I like aggressive women
I
on that
like I
level.
like I
Yeah,
like
yeah,
girls
me
who like
too,
me
me
too.
too.
I like
Yeah,
girls who like me.
yeah,
But
It's
y'all
easy.
can
It's an
work
easier
her.
I respect,
process.
I respect,
yeah.
I respect. Like I said, I respect. It's like this with me, right? Out of all the women when you're around, it's the because see, this is what I know. The one that's aggressive is the one that really, really like you. That's
He
part of
like
it.
you. It's easier that way.
Okay,
Yeah,
it's easy for me to holler
you
at
get
you.
more
That's easy.
cooperation. Yeah, get better
But when
cooperation.
a woman goes out her way to
Yep,
get with
yep,
you,
yep,
it's
yep,
for real. That
yep.
means she really like your ass.
Yo,
Yeah,
and the
Almost.
she like
crazy
you.
part,
Yeah,
You know
both
what
of
I'm
my
saying?
last girlfriends, they both goddamn, they was on
That's
my
so
top.
I think it's
backwards.
cute when a woman try to bag a man up. So I
Yeah,
think
yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's
They was on my
backwards.
top, yo.
no,
They was on
it's
my
not. It's
you know
top.
what
not.
I'm
Yeah,
saying.
No,
like,
no.
I don't like
It's
I
not
no. I
couldn't
don't
move
like
backwards.
women
She
around.
that
Like,
show
yo,
she show
women
interest. If
they
she
play
show
hard to get shit.
interest,
You ain't gonna get got like that.
I'm
Like
about
you
to
can play
say a woman
around.
got to show interest in the dude. If she
You got
show
to say
interest in the
something. Like
guy,
yeah,
that's
you
what
got
we
to say
talk about. If
something.
she show she like you, it's easier for the guy. But if we got to holler. Like, I'll cold approach. Don't get me wrong. If I see something I like, she might not see me. I'll cold approach a woman for sure. I've done it my whole life. I'll cold approach somebody I don't know. But
Yeah.
I prefer.
backwards. So y'all want to be caught now instead of going after
No, it's not. It's not being caught. I'm saying I would prefer if a girl like me, if she give me indicators that she like me. Of course, I'm gonna
Yep.
holler then.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
Well, you
I
don't
will
like
call up
Put
on
it
somebody.
like this: you a woman that holler at you, you might take more serious than
Yep.
average.
Yeah.
Man.
Thank you, fam.
Or
Yeah,
say if
like
it's a tiebreaker, it's 3 women, but this woman right here, she actually, you know what I'm saying?
So you
It's
think
a
it's just,
tiebreaker.
be honest. Be honest. Do you think it does something to your ego for a woman
no,
to come
no,
Ah,
in?
it's
no,
not
no,
that.
no, no,
Hey,
no.
you
It's
see what she like,
interest.
you
It's
see.
interest
I
levels.
know
It's
this one
interest
thing. See,
levels.
if
That's
you
all. Are you
a
interested or
woman
not?
ain't gonna do
That's what I'm
if she really
saying. Are
like
you
you.
interested? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all about interest. How y'all be acting like y'all don't got interested. That's what be funny. Listen. One thing I notice about women, they act like they're not interested in you, but they are interested. This is a game they play. They act like they don't fuck with you. Like I don't really, but on the low, they be looking at you out the side of their eye. Like you might not even see them looking at you, but they done looked at you 40 times. You ain't even peep it. That's how they move kind of crafty. Like
Yep.
they're not interested, but they're very interested. You know what I'm saying?
Talking about women,
Now it's
man.
up to
They
you to
Well, she
like,
just
psychological ahead.
probably
They be
paying
psychologically
attention
ahead
to,
of shit.
know what I
yeah.
mean?
I mean, I'm trying to
And they
think if,
looking at everything. They looking at what you
Yeah,
got
they pay
on. They
attention
looking
to
at your
everything. They
haircut.
pay attention to everything. Yeah, who
Yep.
you
Yeah.
close
You know
to,
what I mean?
how
Your
you act
shirt,
around
your
people, yeah, how you
pants.
acting,
Yeah,
yeah, how people act around you, how people treat you. They watching all that stuff. They watching everything.
your
You know what I mean?
car, nigga. Like, nigga,
Yeah, they
they
watching
on top of
everything.
that.
hmm
yeah, that's true. That's true.
They watch everything, but they act uninterested. It takes
Yeah,
you.
Well,
It
yeah.
got you to be
well,
like,
They always ahead. They always know that. If I take a woman choose in the end, I know woman
yeah,
choose. Like bro said, they gonna act like they ain't choosing, but they already
they
choosing their head
choosing
already.
already. But bro, all it
Yep.
takes is you to
They
be like,
always
yo, I'm saying,
woman
what's your
choosing,
name and
man.
all
That's
that.
how this
Like,
shit work.
if you cold approach them, like,
That's
yo,
why I
what's your
say
name? What you
I
good to?
understand how
Then
this.
you can
I
see
understand
all
how the
that.
whole
You know what I'm
shit work.
saying?
That's why I say I
It's cat
dudes
and
get caught
mouse.
up in all the other shit because they don't understand woman. That's why dudes be in all that RAPE shit and all this other shit.
oh yeah.
What you
Oh,
don't
see,
get
but
is
what we
bro, if a
said,
woman don't like
it's,
you, she don't like you, and if she like you, she likes you. It's that simple.
you like
And
you,
if she
she
don't
like you.
like
That's it.
you, that's that
Yep.
simple, man.
Oh,
Not
yep.
gonna
They
make a
know that
woman
right
like you.
away.
Go
Yep, they
say,
know that right
or if a
away.
woman done
Yep.
with you, you're not gonna make her want to keep you. It's just not gonna happen. If
Oh
she's
yeah.
done with
Exactly.
you, she's fucking done
She
with
done
you.
with you. She done with you,
Fact.
bro.
I'll tell you, the rape
Fact.
culture is showing them different things. Same way no means no. It's the same way when a dude, when you don't want to mess with him, he don't want to leave. He want to stalk you. It's the same behavior, y'all. He don't
Same
understand. No
behavior.
means no. It's
Yep.
over. He
Yep.
gonna force his way on you. Bro, if she's not happy, you ain't gonna be happy. No matter what you say or do, she's not happy. You ain't gonna be happy. And that's what people live their life at, bro. People, you know how people are punks because they can't even accept the truth. See what I'm saying? You rather go through all this drama and all this fuck shit instead of just accepting it's over. Go about your business. Your pride is what makes you a bitch. Because you can't accept the fact that woman hurt your pride, bro. You don't want to let it go.
And that's facts.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
You don't want to let that shit go. You just don't want
Don't
to let
worry
it
about
go.
100%
you mess
fact.
with another nigga. Don't worry about if she mess with another nigga. 9 times out of 10, you probably fucked up, right? You gonna admit it to yourself? You fucked up? No, nigga. Oh, you ain't gonna admit she just got tired of your shit. Your shit ran out. Get over, bro. Get over it.
Yeah, that
That's
shit
how
get
life
old,
works.
bro. Yeah, it get old.
So when people understand that, you won't keep getting in trouble. Oh, it's domestic violence. It's many women out here, bro. You know what I'm saying? But I understand a lot of women is not. They became your meal ticket, bro. They ain't gotta do no love. She your fucking money. And you know when she leave you, you fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
what that about.
And
Yep.
Or
see,
the shit she
that's what
did
I
for
was
you, she gonna
saying.
be doing for somebody else.
Yeah, when you dating down women, it's
That's
gonna be
why
hard to
dudes
get
be
rid of that
upset. They
guy.
want to
It's
let
gonna
you
be
go.
hard to get rid of him because he's gonna be needing you for a place to stay, a
Well,
car to be in.
that's why
Like you don't
I
want to
asked
do
about.
that. You don't want
That's
to
why.
do that.
Yeah,
You
that's
don't
true.
want to do
And
that.
that's why I asked about the women who like, I brought up about women who does well monetarily, who has money, dating a
Yeah,
guy who doesn't, because it's
they
so.
shouldn't do it.
Yeah, exactly. And I
They
think
shouldn't do
about,
it.
yeah,
You know why? Because it's gonna be hard
But
to
they
get
but
rid of
they
that
can't
guy.
get the guy that they want. Like a lot of those women that's on those levels, they can't get the guy that they want because they know
but
that he got options. That she
Yeah, they got
knows that
yeah.
like
hmm
yo, this nigga got a condo, he got a penthouse,
There's
he
that
got
shit.
Yo,
he
for
got he,
real.
he got he got all kind of
You
beautiful
gotta remember
women
that
that
too, bro. When
you
you
know what
got your
I'm
phone,
saying?
you like an alien and shit. So
Yeah, like
yeah,
she
what
it's
what
not
knows
normal
like
like that.
what
Yeah,
what you say?
Nah, because it's not normal for men to have their own shit, and
no,
that
for
women
real.
can't comprehend that neither. Like
For real.
men not supposed to have their own shit. Remember?
hmm
But that goes back to what I
And
was
if he
talking
do got his
about.
own shit, it means he cheating and all this shit. Got all these women in his
Yo,
house, and
for
that's not
real.
true.
For real.
yep,
Why is
yep,
that? Why is
nigga,
that?
That's not true at
Why
nigga,
is
all.
that?
nigga,
Why is
nigga.
that?
Why is what?
man.
Just know
I'm
that
gonna keep.
some
Why
men
is
are
that?
smart enough not to bring no woman to their house. Some men
Yo,
smart enough.
exactly. They not coming to my
You know
crib
what
where I
I'm
lay my
saying?
head.
Just
You
know
want them to
that
come
part.
bust a window at my car or something?
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
not
that's
doing
Yeah.
that.
crazy.
Yeah.
Nigga,
I'm
Ooh,
not doing
nigga,
none of that.
nigga, nigga,
You
real,
don't bring
real
them. You don't bring them
spill.
to your house. You don't bring them to your house. You bring
Look,
the special,
The
the
new
ones
shit is
who
men enjoy
who
their
you
peace
really
now.
rock
That's the
going
new
to your
shit they
house.
saying. Real shit.
You know what I mean? Just don't bring all these
real,
women to your
real,
house.
real spill, bro. Look, man.
They going to suites
Every
and they going
crib.
to hotels and they going to other.
Yeah,
I got
bro.
a.
Yeah,
I
Hey,
hope you
bro.
have
cuz,
a
hey,
one
cuz,
bedroom. You got a one bedroom somewhere.
Let him go ahead real quick,
hey,
bro.
hey, man, hey, man. Every crib I done had, yo, I done had 12 at the door, and it's always because some girl,
No, that's how
some
it works.
girl like I don't. It's
They do it
always like
on
Mhm.
not.
purpose.
Nigga, I'm over
Bro,
here like,
woman will
yo,
try to make you lose your shit on purpose. Yeah.
yeah,
I'm
that's true.
telling you, I'm over here like, man,
And she now
I'm
she
like,
That's
think
man,
true.
you got just because you
I
might be
can't
chilling,
have
bro. You got somebody
fucking
in the house.
women over it, man. Like, yo, that shit is wild,
And that's
man.
what
That
I'm trying
shit
to
is so
tell folks, man.
wild, yo.
Understand
Like,
the
yo,
game.
like
These
you
women
gotta
will
be
try to force
careful
you to do stuff to them.
who
So
you
I know
let.
better not to
You know
fuck
what I'm
with them.
saying?
Don't bring them where you live at. Certain things you can't do right now, man. People they try to ruin your fucking life, bro. They're gonna make
It's
you
a
want to do
fact.
something to you. That's why I
That
don't
Fact,
play
shit
bro.
with them.
crazy. That shit is like insane. I'm talking about like
That's why I say
I
I'm
seen
smart
that
enough to
shit
know
on
certain
like
shit, man. It's if I say it's easy, see, I could be focused, doing a lot, doing what I do, start messing with all these
yo.
women. You know, I'm in the world, I'm waking up late, I ain't doing what I'm supposed to do, motherfuckers in the way, I'm getting upset. Now I'm in a whole nother world of some shit I don't invited to me.
Hey
You know what I'm
fame,
saying?
man. Like, look, hey fame, man.
That shit
I be
work.
over here like, yo, I might wake up, pray, and then I might want to read some books and shit. Like, yo, man, I'm over here. I got goddamn cops at the door, man. I'm over here like, yo,
Yo,
what the hell?
crazy,
You
bro.
know what I'm saying? Like, yo, what the
Be like
hell?
that, bro. It be like
You
that,
know what I
bro.
mean? Fooling around with this knucklehead.
Bro, honestly speaking, I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. You actually
Yeah,
gotta get
God, man. Like
you
real
gotta move
shit,
out your
man.
own
Like,
crib.
we gotta keep it a band, man, because.
You might have to move
Fame,
out
I
your own crib.
always be listening, y'all. I be wanting to chime in, but I'm chiming in tonight, man. You
You in
dig?
the night, man. What's up? You made your appearance, man. You made your appearance to the show,
Yeah,
man.
man. Nah, man.
You know
I
What's
what I'm
up?
saying?
appreciate y'all, man, because y'all
That's
be
what's up.
chopping it up.
That's you gonna see you up here with us AI punches, man. AI part of the council, man. You know what I'm saying? So
Word up.
we up on here, man. Yeah, stay
Yeah.
tuned, man. Cause like I said, we on the East Coast, man. So we gonna be linking up, man. This year coming
Oh
up,
no,
man.
no, you are fame, man. Look, man. I be in New York too, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
Now
yeah,
we can do
in
that.
the
We can do
Bronx.
it all.
I
Like I
be
say,
over in
bro,
the Bronx and
you
shit.
know what I'm saying? AI, we link up.
Word up.
We can do Atlantic City. There's a lot of stuff we gonna be doing,
Word
man.
up.
Like some
Go
real
Atlantic
shit.
City, New
Wow,
York,
man.
wherever. We can do all
Nah, man.
that.
But
Just
just
let
stay
me know.
focused, man. Get your shit together. Get ready. You know what I'm saying?
We'll talk.
Be
We'll
mobile out
talk.
here.
You know what I'm saying? We'll
Word
Ready to
talk.
up.
be mobile out here. You know what I'm saying? Be
Yeah,
ready to
we
be mobile.
mobile. We can move around. Word up. Straight
You know
like
what I'm
that.
saying?
Yeah,
That's why I said they
yeah. We
clean
all
this shit up
mobile,
now. Eh?
man.
When they clean all this shit up, shit gonna be all right. Right now, they working out here, man. It's
Yep.
uncomfortable,
Yep.
y'all. It's uncomfortable everywhere. Shit, you might go outside, get pulled over tonight. That's how
Yep.
they
Don't
work.
say
But they
that.
do a lot of
Don't
work
say
at night. Night they be
Word up.
working.
Word up. That's why I want some low word.
They come out at night. I be hearing them sirens. They be getting motherfuckers at night.
Yep.
And
Y'all
it's
be
gonna
hearing,
be
yeah, you be hearing sirens at night sometimes.
no, I
Always,
don't.
like
I don't.
between the night to the morning, I be hearing shit.
Yeah, I do. I do.
I know that shit
But
be. I be
I live like downtown in the city,
Yeah,
so
we
I
in
live
Charlotte.
in the I live in the in the out in the countryside, so I don't hear nothing.
Oh,
I
okay.
live in the sticks. Okay.
You with a
What you
piece?
say?
So you live out in the sticks somewhere in the countryside, you said?
Yeah, yep,
All right.
of Houston.
Okay. On the
Listen,
outskirts. Hey, that's good. On the outskirts. That's good.
uh,
That's the best place to
Mhm.
be.
Yep. So
What's
it's
up?
quiet. It's
so what
country.
you in college?
No, I'm not in college. No, I'm not in college.
Oh, I didn't know if you was in school or not.
No, no, no.
What
I'm
you in a
done with
tech? You
school.
working tech?
No, I'm chilling. I don't do any. I just do what I want.
Okay. Now I was just saying because you moved from Cali to Texas, but I guess your people's got money then.
yeah, man. It sound like she got a couple
You,
dollars
you
behind
was
her,
talking
big
about
dog.
yourself. She talking about you
Literally.
come on money. What if you come for money and you just don't got to do nothing?
You
Let
did
me
what
get
I'm
that
saying,
man
man.
some.
Listen, listen to me,
You gotta
man.
like, yeah, let me find
I'll
out
be
you
over here
the
dripping this sauce, man. I ain't gonna drop a
let
lot of
But
me
sauce,
find out
but
you
man.
the
You
Miss of
dig?
Bel Air.
but no,
Word
but
up.
Chino, you didn't let me finish what I was saying. what I was, because you want to bring up something about statistics, which I understand that too. But what I noticed or how I feel
That's
is,
right, Charles. That's why I stay away from people who talk about money all the time. That's right. They do anything for it. Period. That's right,
oh
Charles.
yeah, that's true.
Always talk about money, and they
Mhm.
the ones that don't got it. Always talking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right, Charles.
Um,
Those are the signs. That's right. That's the signs right there. That's right. People always talking about fucking money.
yeah. And
Money is to be gotten, not talked about.
yeah,
Or
that's
you know
true.
what I'm saying? It's just it.
Yeah,
I don't
fact.
talk about money, I just get it.
Yeah.
I don't do all that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I just tell them, just get the money. They do everything up, but just get it, man.
I sound like I'm in like college age.
You sound like a college student. You sound smart.
Oh, thank you.
That's all. I'm just saying that. You sound educated. You do sound like you college somewhere. But anyway, yeah, I mean, if you fucking good, you
Like it's
good.
like you ain't come for the hood.
Don't
It's
be
like you.
ashamed of being good.
It's
I
like
be
you ain't
talking
come for the
shit. Like I
hood.
said, you
That's
good,
good.
you
It's
good.
like you ain't come for the hood. That's what
If you
you
fucking
start getting
good,
left
yeah,
like
you
that
Actually,
out
right.
here.
I always got that, but I was considered square. But I
I told
mean,
y'all that's the time we was in. Yeah, everything was considered. Everybody there was square nerds. They won in the end. That's why you still here and you good.
Word up
but
for real.
Everybody else life is ruined. You know what I'm
Word
saying?
up. A lot of
Oh
people
yeah, the
gone. A lot
nerds
of other
running the
people
end,
they
man, because
gone.
that's how it's supposed to be. The
Yeah, they
nerds,
gone.
aka what I call the good people, man. That's part of it, man. People that
but no,
Mhm.
stayed
you
their
know
ass out
what?
of trouble.
Yeah, basically, because I mean,
People
I
that was
grew up.
smart enough to say, I'm not doing that.
Yeah,
I'm not
exactly.
joining no gang. I
That's
ain't
all.
following that shit.
Yeah, that's
Call
all
me
I was
cool,
gonna
call me
say.
whatever.
Is that
That's smart people, man.
yeah, I just made different
Y'all won in the
decisions.
end. That's why I told y'all everybody won that didn't follow that bullshit. That wasn't with
Hmm.
the hip crowd. If you're
Well,
not
That's
with the
for
hey,
hip
real.
crowd, you gonna save
fame. The nerds was outcasted anyway, man. Like back in the
But
old days, like you
yeah.
was an outcast if
Yeah, he was an
you know,
outcast. For real. He was
but
an
you know
you know
what?
what
outcast.
I'm saying?
Real
Like
talk. For real. That's a
But
real talk.
You
you
wasn't
know
you
what?
know
cool,
what I
man.
mean? You know,
But that happens. That's more prevalent in the Black community because that's okay. So it's just about us how we've been how a lot of us from certain areas been socialized, usually within the inner city. It's like we've been taught like the people who came home from prison, they enforced their prison culture within the community, and that's the
They
rules that
did.
people have to abide by,
They
and it
brought
messed
everything
everything
to
up.
everything anybody had. They brought it to the community. That's right.
Yeah, and
They
it
asked
messed everything
Babylon.
up. And so you may not have been taught that,
All
you
these
know,
different fucking beliefs in
And
yeah,
then
life.
they also, yo, they also brought in people, they brought bad people in, like agents, that they'll plan a guy from another city in your city, and he'll bring in this whole culture of gang stuff or other, or
Yep.
say he bringing in a whole nother drug or a bunch of guns.
Ruining
Like they
cities,
plant,
man.
yeah, and they just ruin your
yeah.
neighborhood. They'll bring a guy in who's an agent, right, from another city, plant him in your neighborhood. He get the mingling and mixing. Next thing you know, he just pillars that he done converted that whole hood into a whole nother thing and then
Yep.
left.
Hey, I
You know what I'm
saw it
saying?
many times.
I done seen this shit happen I done seen things happen. I done seen it
Hey,
happen
I
time
saw
that's
after
a lot
time
of
after
crazy.
cities
time.
and towns
That's
get turned out.
wild, yo.
No, I
That's
saw
in
a
major
lot.
cities. They always hit major cities
Damn,
I
though.
that's
seen
wild.
Carolina get flipped out. I seen Virginia get flipped out. I seen a lot of places get flipped out.
Seen
South
different
Carolina got
towns,
flipped
different
out.
cities get flipped
I
out.
seen
Them do it.
upstate New York. Oh man, we ain't gonna talk about it.
I
A
seen
lot of
my
places
city.
got turned
I'm
out.
from Brooklyn, New York. I seen my city
By the
get
time
turned
people
out.
they run to your city, your shit is turned out.
Mm-hmm.
Crime rate
Damn.
up, everything went up negative. God damn it.
Seen
You see
it.
what
I
I'm saying?
seen them turn the city.
Real shit.
I seen them turn the city to guard bodies, and then they
There
turn
you go, bro.
blood.
I know
Seen
you talking about. I already know
everything.
you talking about. I
Crip.
see this shit
I
go
seen them
back.
turn blood crip. I seen everything. I
Yup.
done
You
seen
might
it
see the
all.
whole hood turn Muslim. Shit.
A
It
whole
ain't
hood
Damn,
But
that
turn
that's
shit
Muslim.
crazy.
and then
Turn blood crip Muslim.
that's why when
Damn.
gentrification, when the communities get gentrified, it's like, well, we really don't be having a leg to stand on because it's like why we didn't take care of our community, as in why are the Black people okay? Oh, okay. Let me slow down. So in California, just to say this, I think that people in California, we have a different mentality than Black people on the East Coast, especially, in the 13 colonies area, especially. I just think that a lot of things that we deal with in our communities, you guys would never stand for, or at least you guys would try to fight back against. So, with that being said, I just feel like with
What you
gentrification.
think? What you think that was happening what you think that they was letting happen over there that we wouldn't let happen on the east? Give an example.
The miseducation or the lack of educating about Black history, and our contributions to American society, that does not occur there. Like, I'm an artsy person. I go to art museums and things like that, and I'm into education. And there's only one, at least probably two now, but one legit art museum, Black art museum in Los Angeles. Out there on the East Coast, y'all got way more. Everything is Latino, Mexican, mestizo culture in LA.
Trying to let y'all know y'all not the majority, man.
Not the majority. That's not your, that's
also,
really not your side.
And the plan
That's
was
really
always
not your
to
side.
like fucking foreigners.
But it's not just that.
Y'all gonna stay in y'all fucking neighborhoods, and that's it. And
Yeah.
that's how it's set up to be. And
But
it's set up in Cali. Whenever you come out your neighborhood, you're gonna feel uncomfortable.
But it's not just that. I also
levels,
feel like
with that money.
Yeah, I also feel
California
like
divided by money.
I also feel like the gang culture, the I just feel like the gang
culture was to keep everybody in their fucking place.
Yeah, but I feel like we could have done better with not allowing these gang members to terrorize us from speaking out. And I guess that's the issue nationwide, because I never participated in that lifestyle, that culture, and I always despised it. So maybe
You know what? You know what's funny? You know what's funny? They also, the same thing you're saying. You know what's so funny? What you're saying is what the people that started the gangs over there was saying in their own way. They were saying we were being oppressed by other people. Like, if it wasn't the racist cops beating up on them, it was the Mexicanos or the Latino. You know what I mean? They felt like the people who had no wins in the town.
Right, Charles.
And then they started forming.
They was taught to worship Al Capone, bro.
Yeah, the facts.
You know what I'm saying? It's always the same things. Like, they felt outnumbered. And it's always that whole vibe of, we don't got nobody, so we got to come together. And it just grew its own legs. It grew its own legs.
That,
but you know what I mean?
But why is it that? Yeah, how does it become so devilish so quickly? Like, why did they allow the devil inside of those things? Like,
Charles, somehow they got all the knowledge of all bad characters in history.
Yeah,
all the history, all bad characters. Taught these fools to praise all bad characters in history, not the good ones, just all the bad ones. Throughout every decade, the 1900s, 1300s, don't matter.
But that's the American way, fam.
They knew people were so lost that you was gonna praise anybody as anybody greater than you. You gonna fucking praise them.
But fam, that's the American way. We've taken on their concept of heroism. You know, they put Napoleon Bonaparte as a hero. They put, people like that, Christopher Columbus as a hero, when these people are war criminals.
And so gotta get it. What you got to get, they heroes for them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's their heroes. Yeah, that's their
heroes for what they did for them. You know what I'm saying?
And then we being taking on their mentalities. I mean, at some point, we've been here for so many years. At some point, we're going to take on, and not to make excuses, but we're going to take on their mindset and their value system as well, unless you're smart enough to get out of it.
If you fall for the programming, if you go by what they're putting out there, it's all coding and programming. It's like you can follow whatever way you want to go. See, that's the thing that we all got to understand.
It go back to what she said about Cali. Now, what you saying, AI, now think about the reality of California. Look at all the shit they got in front of them as solutions.
Hollywood, LA
that's one of the biggest ones.
Shit, bro.
Yep, Hollywood is the biggest one.
I went to film school.
Like, when I think Cali, I don't even think about, like, I don't even put in my head like people look out for each other. I don't even think like that about California. I don't even.
No, it's not like
wrong,
that.
But I don't even think like is that a place where people actually help you out?
No,
like,
no.
You fucked up. You got real friends that help you. You come stay with me. Like, I don't look at California like that. I look at that shit as everybody for themselves.
It is that. It's exactly that. I'm sorry.
Right, nah, I was like, yo, this shit was echoing.
You muted me?
Because I was making sure I heard the echo. I was making sure it wasn't you. Now you good. Yeah.
Okay. California is essentially just Hollywood. It's just on the outskirts. Like, it's the same culture. It's the same culture as Hollywood. Like, everything that's in Hollywood, it trickles down to all the surrounding areas. But it seems to just poison the entire California.
And that's what I was telling y'all with the fucking phone. That's where it started. The celebrities made the phone famous in Hollywood. fucking social media. It spread throughout California and it spread around. Because in California, you need a cell phone more than any other state. That's why I say I put it all together. If it's any state you need your cell phone, you leave out the house, it's goddamn in California. You got to drive roads. You need that shit. Meaning y'all lived by the phone code for years. And actually, like I said, it was California that y'all were on all apps first. Every app y'all was on first because that's where it came out. That's the truth. So I give y'all that state of California. That's the home of tech on everything first. Even y'all to the lip, everything. It's just that y'all became the most influenced by these things and they became the most indulgent in them. But I also saw that culture spread from there to here. So when I say now the East Coast is influenced by California by way of the internet, it's 100% true. But this is the thing. It already happened in gangbanging. Now this time it happened through social media.
Oh, yeah, I can see that. And also in California, I don't know if y'all have it out there.
I know California, people talk like California. The whole shit, like, people talk like, I hear people talk like Cali and don't even know they talking like Cali.
Yeah.
You know that's how real it is. Kids coming up talking like they're from California. I call it internet talk, but I really know it's California talk.
Do y'all have
the truth? On the East Coast,
it's true.
Like they from California now, y'all. Swear to God.
The rapper Lil Kim and Foxy Brown.
I'm not playing.
Lil Kim and Foxy Brown, when they speak, I noticed that they have like that Valley Girl. They call it Valley Girl accent.
Yes, but that's like like all of that, man.
Or Kim Kardashian. Oh, I can't stand how they talk. But yeah,
like
it
all
is
the men talk the same. Like all the white boys talk the same, right?
Yeah.
They'll talk the exact same. Well,
yeah,
like I said, I just know language, man. I just know language and dialect. Plus, like a lot of all my people, I know they dialect. I know where you from when you talk. If you from fucking St. Louis, I'm gonna know if you from St. Louis. If you from Florida, I'm gonna know. I know this is shit I know, y'all. You know what I'm saying? If you from Detroit, I know. If you from the Bay, I know Bay from Cali. From Los Angeles, I know when you talk. Trust me.
They got a twang.
I know lingo, slang, twang. I say. I know Memphis from. But you might say all down south sound the same. That's not true. I know Memphis from South Carolina sound different from North Carolina, sound different from Georgia, sound different from Florida. No say that I know this shit. They sound different from Virginia. But if you ain't from them, you ain't know that. You know what I'm saying? New York and Philly don't sound the same. Jersey don't sound like New York.
Yep. Jersey don't sound like New York.
Connecticut don't sound like Jersey. Baltimore don't sound like Philly, but a little bit. But it's the difference. I know the difference in all dialect in this goddamn country, man.
Yep. Brooklyn don't sound like Harlem. That's what's crazy. Brooklyn and Harlem and Brooklyn don't even sound alike. Different boroughs sound different. Different boroughs sound different. Like Brooklyn people don't talk like Bronx people or Harlem people. They have a New York accent, but it sounds dialect is different.
That's how I look at it. I look at it like tribes. You from California, okay, you from this tribe, but that's how I look at it. It's dialect and language.
Everything is dialect.
But that's why I understand. Like I travel and go places, even places I never been. I understand if I go these places, I got to know how to relate with people. You know what I'm saying? So.
But where do you guys from New York, like where do y'all accent come from? I know our accent in California, like a lot of us, our accent come from the Midwest, or our family lineage from the South. But like
all
where
our people come from the South.
You have to talk proper English. It comes from goddamn Britain and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Straight up Jewish. New
Amsterdam is influencing New York. New Amsterdam basically restructured that. But the thing is, most of us migrated from the South. My family come from the South. We all supposed to have a down South accent, but it evolved to where we live. If you grew up in the area, we went to school there. If you went to elementary, kindergarten, your whole life, if you grew up there for the first 25, you're gonna inherit that. People around, you know what I mean? You're gonna inherit that accent. People before you got that accent. Right?
But what was what group, what ethnicity of people was it that? Because I know y'all got a lot of immigrants from.
That's New York is a melting pot. It's a melting pot. It's a melting pot. It's everybody's there. Everybody. There's no nationality that's not there. There's no nationality. There's Puerto Rican, there's Latin, every Latin culture, Cuban, Panamanian, Spanish, Dominican, and people have their own. Washington Heights is Dominican area. The Bronx is almost Puerto Rican. Bushwick is Puerto Rican. Like Chinatown. We talk about not just Chinese, the Korean. You have South Korean. You have North Koreans there. You have regular Chinese. You have people from Japan. You have people from everywhere there. People from
Yeah.
Arabs.
You about
People
to
from
name
Saudi
out every
Arabia.
country. You about
Yeah,
to
I'm
name
talking
out
about
all the
this
countries.
shit's up. This shit's Africa. You go every part of that. Nigerians running around all over the place. Ethiopians running around. I'm talking about it's a melting pot of every Italians have their own neighborhood.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I mean, we can keep going. Jewish people, Ashkenazi Jew. They have other Jews that's not Ashkenazi. They just work in the school systems and the lawyers. We have all. I'm talking about New York is a melting pot of everyone.
I've been to New
Irish,
York.
like
I've been to New York once. I went to Jamaica, Queens, and I went to Brooklyn, Bed-Stuy, I think it
yeah,
was.
Bedford Stuyvesant. Yeah,
I
Bedford
went
Stuyvesant.
to I was like, oh my goodness. And then I went to I think it was Times Square. It was just so busy. I was really like I tell people like New York is really like oh, it's always something going on. It never sleeps. It truly never sleeps. And
Yeah, it's
I love
basically
New
like
York.
it's international. It's an international city, man. That's
Yeah,
when you think about it like that. When I just broke down all those people, that's in the
yeah.
five boroughs. Like that's just an international city. It's a melting pot. Everybody's there.
So
So
are the
yeah,
okay. So the boroughs is kind of like wards or parishes or like cities,
no, it just yeah. Basically,
districts.
Brooklyn is a city within itself. It's like 3 million people there. Brooklyn is a city and within a city. New York City
Yeah.
is it's five boroughs, but New York City, Brooklyn is a city. It got like 3 million people living there,
You gonna tell the
populated.
truth about New York City ain't really that big, bro?
It's really not that big. It's a
A lot of
very
people
small
think
radius. It's
it ain't
very
that big, bro. You really think about it.
yo. You could cover that radius
It
in
ain't
like
nothing but a big
45
ass city.
minutes. It's a big circle, yo. You could cover from Brooklyn to Manhattan. You can go all the boroughs in like 45 minutes, man. That's
Oh,
just
and I recently
And
went to
the train to
to
prove it too.
I,
yeah. It's
I
small.
Train show you it
recently
ain't that big.
Yeah, it's
this
small.
year
It's small.
this summer I went
You
to
gotta think. And
Buffalo
you
and
gotta remember the buildings go up.
Yeah, it's very small.
There's not a lot
It's
of
very
land though.
small. It's not a
yeah,
lot of land.
I was surprised because I
That's
thought
on
that y'all
purpose
was
too.
tiny. And I went to I flew in at oh I don't remember what airport, but it was in Buffalo. I went to Buffalo, New York, and I was so surprised that y'all had a lot of greenery a lot of greenery because I always just think of y'all as like,
Because
you
up
know, the
north, Buffalo,
brownstone.
they consider Buffalo different, like y'all do California.
That's upstate New
Yeah.
Like
York.
they look at San Diego, they look at the shit different. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
upstate. That's
Like that.
upstate New York. Y'all try to try. That's not the five
They
boroughs.
treat anything outside of New York City. I mean, I don't say we, but that should be treated as an outcast. Like, you know what
I
I'm saying? Like
know.
that ain't that shit fucked up, but it's not true. But
That's New
they
York.
look
That's New York.
anything outside of New York City, it ain't New York for real. That's fucked up, but that's how they look at it.
Hmm.
They don't make no sense
Yeah.
to it.
No,
That's New
I
York
get it
for
because
sure.
And
y'all
that's how I
very
go, right, bro?
Yeah, I know. Anything outside of New York, out the tri-state, they consider out of town. Anywhere outside, I'm talking about
That shit
even
crazy.
leaving Long Island. They'll
Like
consider
I said,
Long
I be
Island.
ashamed of that shit. I'm from New York. It's parts of New York I have never been there and didn't never want to go neither. You know what I'm saying? Because I
Yeah,
know it's up
Yonkers,
there. I know it's up that
Rochester.
way.
Yeah, like they consider
I don't want to go
Yonkers,
there. I don't want to go
Rochester.
none
You
of that
know.
shit. Fuck that. I never
Mm-hmm.
did, never want to. Plus it's
Mm-hmm.
cold. Yeah, I'm good. But yeah, it's way part. I never in my life been to Albany. I never been to Buffalo. I never been to Schenectady.
I've been to Albany before. It's like again, they got like
The
a little
highest
town out
might have
there.
been I might probably been Rochester, shit like that. But now you talk about to the bottom of the map. I've been from New York all the way down. All
oh
the
wow.
way down.
You ever been to
Every
Niagara Falls? Never been to
Yeah,
Niagara Falls?
I've been. I've
I
been.
never been there. I lived in New York for
I
20
went
something. I
this
never been
year.
there.
It was
I never went to Niagara
beautiful.
Falls. I gotta
It
go
was
there.
it
where?
was beautiful.
Niagara Falls. Niagara Falls.
No, I never been there. That's why I wanted to go. That's what it sounded like. I was thinking about that when she said
I'm
Buffalo.
going.
That's what I said.
I'm going to
I never
Niagara Falls. I gotta see that before I die, man. I gotta see that shit.
Oh,
I was telling you, bro, it's the reason why they put all them penitentiaries upstate. That's
I
another reason
gotta
why I'm
see
going up
that.
there. Another
and
reason why
did
I'm
you
going, and you're all the penitentiaries up north too. That's why I don't go up there. Fuck this
in New
shit.
York
It's just
is the
certain
home of
sites.
the
It's just
Buffalo?
certain sites up there. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are the home of the Buffalo Wings. That's where Buffalo Wings came from. Buffalo, New York. That's what in that city allegedly.
I ain't know that one.
And you
See,
know what?
I know they ones that made buffalo wings. Period. They the ones who started that whole shit,
Yeah, and they
that
say it
whole
was from a
flavor.
black man, but I don't think. I guess he just don't get the credit. But it's
Nah,
You told me something I ain't never heard.
Buffalo used to have the
what
World Games. They used to host the World Games there, like a certain part of Buffalo. I don't know what
Yeah,
part, but they had
all
a
you gotta know
certain
is
layout.
Elon got that thing there for a reason. He
They used
know
to have the
about buffalo.
World Games that like the layout, it was looking like a palace. Like everything was lit up, marble. I'm like, yo,
All
that's in
that time,
Buffalo, New York.
I didn't even know it was a Tesla in Buffalo all that time.
Yeah, Buffalo is significant. Very
And it's,
significant.
and it's a lot of it's very industrial out up there, which makes sense
Yeah,
because of the history of New York.
yeah, ain't a
But
lot of history up there, man.
Yeah, that
it's
shit
beautiful.
over
I was
there.
really surprised.
That's where all the
I'm
wars
just
happen
I'm
at up
just
there. All the
I'm
wars is
just
up there, yo.
yeah, I'm just skeptical going to New York because I always see like y'all got some huge rats.
Yeah, that's in the city, man. That's in New York City. That's why I say you
Hey,
go
man.
visit the city to party and have fun and you
I
get out
think
of
a
there.
long time ago they kept them. I think they kept them in the city on purpose too, man. A lot of shit.
Yeah, yeah, they
Well,
don't have to be there. Nah, they don't have. They can
I
keep that
looked at it a
down.
long time ago, like, man, all this shit on purpose, man.
Yeah,
well,
they
you
could
know
keep those
what?
down.
This is random, but I guess it's the nerd
I
in
swear
me.
to God, I be thinking like, man, I used to think like, man, they be breeding these motherfuckers, man. Like
No,
they be
yeah,
releasing
they're
mice in the hoods and
Norwegian.
all that shit.
They're
And they
Yeah,
just
bro.
keep
Norwegian.
going.
They're Norwegian rats that
Real
came
shit,
over
man.
the Nor. I don't know what they call it. The
But
Norwegian
like I
people
said,
came
people don't
over.
look at how New York set up, man. The people
Yeah.
don't. A lot of them people, man, they don't live in the city. They don't got to deal with that shit. They don't even have the people don't even. You know what I'm saying? The people
Rats
with the
come from
money don't even live in the city. So my point is, the average person don't even got to deal with that rat life.
yeah, them rats come from Paris and all that. That
It's
don't
the
come
people
from.
that
That's not
live in that
American.
shit,
That's not
that work. You
American.
got people
That's
that
not. That's
work
not.
in Jersey.
That's not our thing. They brought that over here from when they came over on them boats
But I'm like, no
Yes,
other
cross seas. They
state
brought that
got a
over
yeah,
here.
fucking
They
rat
brought that
problem like
over
that.
here.
yeah.
Remember they
That's
Bro,
showed that
true.
on the
they've been
movie.
breeding them
Remember
shit
what?
bro, they've been
Yo, what
breeding them
mo-
shit throughout the years. They breed them too, man.
they
Yeah,
do be
that's true.
breeding them. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I agree
Oh, I
with
It's
you.
have
good.
a question.
They prove to you they can kill whatever they want dead. They can make dead. They can got you don't see no goddamn lightning bugs no more. A lot of shit you don't see no more.
They
When they want
gone.
something gone, it be gone.
Yeah,
The
lightning
rats
bugs
keep
are
people
gone.
alive too. This shit, nah, man, that's some other shit, man. I think it's part of
Okay,
that mind game they be playing on people, man.
and what
Keep
about
us
have y'all
down
heard,
and just fucked up with rats and just always never be happy because you know what I'm saying?
have y'all
If you
heard of
live
the
amongst
mole
the rats
people?
and roaches,
Told
you
you,
ain't
man,
gonna
that's
be
like part of
happy.
making us animals with that shit. Living like that. It's part of
Yeah,
making us fucking animals, man. Cause I'm like, yo, that shit ain't normal, man.
That ain't normal. Nah.
No other place you see no shit like that.
Right. You shouldn't see rats running around.
Like that's when I just started understanding life. Like, yo, man, this certain shit just ain't right, man. Then like I said, people don't gotta live in that shit. I know they mostly be in the hood a lot too. You better watch yourself
But
at
what
night.
you expect, my boy, when you brought a pile of trash in the middle on the sidewalk? Like, you see how they be having the trash?
Yeah, that
They
too.
got 50
yeah,
bags of garbage. You're gonna
That
attract
too, bro.
rodents. It's
That
rodents.
shit, yeah, that
If you
shit
did that
crazy.
in any state, you're gonna see a bunch of squirrels over there, a bunch of raccoons over
And
there,
like you
a bunch
said,
of stray
bro,
dogs over there,
you don't
big
put
stray
dumpsters
cats.
out. Why do you know dumpsters, bro? Everyone else got
Yeah,
dumpsters.
buy dumps. Yeah, where the
Why the
dumpsters
fuck
at?
they still don't be having dumpsters? You know what I'm
Yo,
saying?
it's all a setup. Yeah, it's
After the
all a setup.
incinerator room, bring it out, put it in a dumpster. And they got big dumpsters now. They got dumpsters the size of Mack trucks now, like a tractor trailer dumpster. You just throw the
Exactly,
trash in
bro.
there.
That don't need to be on the streets. That trash should not be on the
Oh man,
sidewalk.
that be some other shit, man.
They breeding brats. They breeding the rats doing that. You leaving trash on the sidewalk. 50 bags of trash. That's by
yeah. That's
design.
something.
You know what I
Fight
mean?
the
But
That's right
problem,
there.
fight them shits.
have y'all heard of the mole people in New York who live underground?
Man, it's people live
Is that too
a lot of
far
places.
out? What you
I
say?
never heard of them.
People
But
living
have
in
I
you
the
never
heard?
heard of
train
that.
station. I know about that. People living on the ground in the train station.
Yeah, the mole people. I saw a segment on it. I was just like, "Woo, New
Mom
York
put
is good."
everything up there,
We're
bro.
living in the subways and deep in the train tracks. Yeah, I could have believed that for sure.
Oh, I guess okay. No, it was underground. It was further
What you mean in the
underground.
sewer? In the sewer somewhere?
Yeah, the sewer. Yes.
Oh, I don't know about
Right.
them.
They're trying
Oh,
what's up
okay.
there?
Never
What's up,
mind
I
then.
Tiger? We
don't
go ahead,
know.
Tiger.
That's something.
I wouldn't be
That's,
surprised. Would not
You
be
say you watch too
surprised.
much YouTube, man. So you gotta chill out.
I
yeah, it was.
don't know
You
about that
right.
shit.
You
I
right.
don't
It was
know
on
about that
YouTube.
shit.
It was on, I
I don't
think,
know about
Vice
that
or something.
shit.
Hey, that's how my timeline looking. Fame always asking how
Well, yeah,
y'all
how your
timeline
timeline
looking.
looking, y'all? A lot of AI shit, yo. I got so discouraged. I don't even click on YouTube like that unless I'm watching what I'm watching. I don't scroll no more, y'all. I tell you, I don't scroll. It's a waste of time, man. I don't even see shit, yo. This shit, yo. What's going on this week? Is AI takeover? Is it still going on like the high level, y'all? What's up? Make people in New York. Might okay. Yo, AI.
Well, yeah, I'm here.
Yo, what's up, y'all? What's going on with the timeline, man? The AI shit out of control, huh, bro?
Man,
Still. Your timeline getting corny, AI? I know I'm saying AI a lot, but he the real AI.
I don't be seeing that shit really. Listen,
Your timeline getting corny.
That should be the same old shit, bro.
Like you
Same
find
shit.
yourself scrolling, but it's like it's not like before you don't find too much to watch, right? You might get a couple things, but it's
Yeah,
like
you
work for
gotta
you to get
punch.
something watch, right?
Yeah, you gotta punch in. Yeah, what
Or
you
you
want to
find
see.
yourself leaving shit a lot, right? Yeah, like yeah.
Yeah, I don't watch
All
shit through. Yeah, it's boring. Yeah, that shit boring as hell. Dry. Yeah, I can't watch shit like
I
yeah.
want to know is it me or just making sure y'all the people, so I gotta check in with the people, man.
You know
This
that
how I do
shit.
my analytics. I do
Yeah, no, this
I
is a
talk to
fact.
humans for
For real.
analytics. I don't gotta. Yeah, I just let what y'all see on that side. I know what I see. Like yeah, it's like I said, as a consumer or me watching shit, I don't even. If I wanted to watch, I wouldn't even know what you know what I'm saying. Meaning I know what I'm into, they're not into. So who am I? You know, I'm not looking for a content creator for no knowledge shit. It's not really gonna be nothing. If I ever watch content creators, it's because they funny or certain things, it's gonna have to be funny. And for something, it's none of that. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
if I
true.
watch anything, it's gonna be some shit, some AI shit, you know, or some shit I want to watch, like you know, and it might happen to be an AI video, but other than that, I be doing research and certain other things, like you know what I'm saying, like getting extra education for school and shit. You know what I'm saying, like stuff like that, man.
Yeah,
But
you
I
got.
do this. What I do too. This is what I do on YouTube. I see what's going on, what people got going on. Like I check in with certain shit. Like let me see what's going on in this department. Like I do shit like that. That's what I be doing. I surf in different departments. See, that's what I do. Everything outside of the rap department, I just see what's going on with that. And that's why I be like, yo, nah, people still doing that. It's just different now. Shit is on different levels.
But have you noticed something like what I see? Like I'll look at a lot of stuff about history or along my timeline, and I noticed that a lot of these content creators they challenge what has already been considered like authoritative sources or
Told you, man.
scholarship.
You're talking about black people.
Oh,
It is only black people that are doing this dumb shit.
okay.
When you talk now, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
They're the only ones online just about nothing. They don't understand everything has passed them. Everything has been proven already. Everything is updated. I told them all what happened. No more
I'm
talking about
laughing.
nothing no more, y'all. Unless you're talking about new shit. Like you said, these are black videos, always based on debunking shit.
Yeah.
Always based on discredit. I'll tell you, when you peep this negative algorithm shit they in, this lifestyle, you're going to see everything is negative, opposing. It's never adding
Yeah.
on. It's
Yeah.
always
Or
trying to debunk.
moving.
And
Yeah.
meanwhile, always trying to monetize everything.
Yeah, that's true. And
I'm
so
telling you,
what
man, I look at people as pieces of shit now. And I know people that like you and others that's trying to come up and understand shit. I understand that they've been trying to ruin y'all on purpose with this bullshit.
but yeah,
Yeah,
and
the
so what
false
I
narratives, yup.
And it
The
just
false
what
went so
narrative.
far, y'all. It's sad and it's disgusting. Like, you know what I'm saying, y'all? This shit
yeah.
just, I want a lot of people to just go. Just get what they supposed to get. You know why? I'm with that shit where I want this generation to be spared. I want them to be left alone, man. Like, that's how I look at it.
Yeah.
I look at it like that. We all know we come from fucking poison, but they don't want to admit it. And they want to poison. They want the poison to just keep going. If I got bit by Dracula, shit, everybody gonna get bit by Dracula. And that's why I say it's disgusting, man, because it's so clear now. See, all they do is
Mm-hmm.
for money. Nothing they do is authentic. Nothing they do is based on truth and facts. Nothing they do based on righteousness. Nothing they do is based on anything serious, real, futuristic. Get it? I can freestyle this shit off my head, what they not. Because it's so clear, y'all. It's the truth. And like I said, when you're not looking at yourself, you don't get it. You in your own world. That's why I always throw this shit at y'all. I be scanning TV like I don't know nobody. I don't know what's going on. I scan TV like, what's going on here? What they talking about? And then I just see dumb shit and more dumb shit. And it just, man. I look at shit like I'm not y'all. Like I don't know you motherfuckers. And I just look at it like, so this what they about, huh?
But you know
You
what?
know what I'm
What I
saying? And
yeah,
that's why I
and
say, when you separate yourself from it, then you get the real look at it. When I'm minding my business on Thanksgiving and I'm having a good day and I see this news on rayj. And I've been watching TV all day and no bad news all day. No bad news. Let me check if something I might talk about tomorrow. Here you go. rayj. Drama on Thanksgiving Day. That's what made it worse.
But you know what to do to what I do to combat all that, because it's just like you said, it's negativity. It's just look at other things that, of course, that interest me. And so I'll look at if I'm on YouTube, I'll look at other things of like news stations from different countries, and while they're talking about, they're informing their
like I
public.
said, the stuff I be looking at, I just don't be saying it because people be, you know what I'm saying, be listening and yeah, I be looking at certain things. I just ain't saying nothing. I'll tell y'all about it later. You know what I'm saying? So
have you heard of de-extinction?
Nah, I don't watch shit like that.
Well, it wasn't something I watched. I mean, it was something that was on the news channel. It was
I'm just saying, even when I see that word, I'm trained a certain way. Extinction, that don't apply to me. I don't watch shit like that.
Okay, that makes sense.
Up out of here, wiped out. You are what you watch. I tell you, man.
It's not.
I'm trying to show people like it's a behavior you got to learn. You are an algorithm, and you take on a life of what you love and what you embracing. So I'm trying to show people, start going opposite of certain shit. Understand when they say extinct, don't think about think extinct mean death. Okay, so if it's about extinction, who's about?
No, I said de-extinction.
Well, de-extinction still deal with extinct, right?
No. No.
Oh, you talking about distinct?
No, de-extinction.
De-extinction, right?
Yes. It means bringing back to life something that was extinct.
Oh, I got you on that. But I never heard of that. I never heard of that term.
Yes. So I brought that up as an example of like how.
And once again, that's not coming back.
What you mean?
How someone come back from extinction?
No, they've done this. They've used scientists. They've used.
Oh, you talking about from cells and atoms or
yeah.
Yeah.
Or Jurassic Park type stuff,
I'm gonna
man.
chill out. My bad. I'm gonna chill out.
Talking about Jurassic Park, bringing back dinosaurs and bringing back the mammoth.
Doing that.
No, they've been giving you clues on the shit they've been into.
Yeah, and so that's what I was saying was combating the foolishness that doesn't lead anywhere.
They did that with shit from Egypt, mummies, all type of shit, man. They have the experiments they do. You ain't never gonna know, but
yeah.
They showed us that years ago. They showed that in GM.
You can find an old body and get hair. You might get.
But they've just successfully de-extincted a mammal, some type of wolf creature, and then Russia released that they de-extinct some type of creature from like 30.
They've been doing this. They've been doing that.
To an atom cell form, mix that shit with some other atom, bring that shit back.
Yeah, they've been doing that. That's not new. They've been doing it. They showed us that on G.I. Joe years ago. They showed us that years ago. Bringing back.
I brought that up.
Been knew about cloned up food, man.
I brought that up because I was just talking about like combating the negative, the foolishness within, like you say, the Black department, to be more informed about things that's going on in the world around us and how things are progressing, or how they try to progress the world. And
it's all about what you watch. Yeah, it's all about. It's a search engine. It's like if you get on YouTube, it don't matter what's on your feed. If I punch in what's the latest tech, and it's going to show me what, you know what I mean, or what's the latest agriculture, and I just look at videos. It's going to keep feeding you stuff about agriculture or stuff about this, stuff about. It's all about what you eyes want. If you start entertaining any kind of Black entertainment, you can forget about it. If you're looking at anything about hip hop, maxb, P Diddy, Cameron, you look at any of that stuff, even sports, you look at anything Black, it's done. Your algorithm changed. So that's why, like I said, now I look at
AI. You peeping game, bro. That's why
I look at stuff.
Motherfucking genius too. He knows what's up.
Yeah, that's all I do.
So
yeah,
when I was
test
telling
it.
y'all
All I do is messages text shit all day. I study it. I be watching this. I'm like, oh, it's all about what you. It's a search engine. All this stuff is about what you want. It's
telling you who the fuck you are.
Yeah, what you're into.
Studying your patterns.
Yeah, it's what you're into, and
that's why
it reads on that.
What I even watch.
Yeah,
that's why I try to tell you, because of what you say. And because
what you watch is
I don't want to be caught up in the algorithm. So certain thing, I'm not watching that shit because, like you said, bro, if that's what you like, next thing you know,
they're gonna feed you that all day. And it takes you to more and more rabbit holes. The rabbit hole gets deeper and deeper and deeper. Like, damn, what's this video about? What's this video? What's that about? You see what I'm saying? And you find yourself overwhelmed. So it's like, so you look at one conspiracy theory video, now there's a 50 of them. You're like, oh, who's this? Oh, what he talking about? I ain't never heard about
Nah,
that.
fuck
Now,
that. You was
now you
falling
stuck
asleep
in
on
there.
them fucking them boring ones. The way
You
that
know what I
shit
mean?
talk, it hypnotize you and put you to sleep. That's why I don't fuck with them fake AI videos. You know, I don't fuck with them AI videos like that neither.
Yeah, it's not a real, it's
those
no
are
soul in it.
dangerous.
Yeah, it's no
Like I
soul
fuck
in
with
it.
the professional AI videos, but it's put together by a human and real humans be doing the work. I fuck with
Yeah,
them kind. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? But you got the real kind when people humans talking, he put it together, he's on it featuring, but he put it together AI. Then you got the AI, you don't know who it is, no person, no face. It's just a chat, you know what I'm saying? It's put together.
yeah, just try,
No, you know what I'm
yeah,
talking about with the letter that the words be on the screen and
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Those be the bogus ones, bro.
Yeah, cause see, like I could write a
It
script,
be
but then I
true
could,
with some of them,
you know
but
what I
those
mean?
ones they be bogus as fuck, man.
Like you can write your own script, but then you can have 11's Lab use a different voice, and
Yeah.
it'll be all my writing, but it'll be
You don't
somebody
notice how that
just,
shit talk? It's
you
like
know what I
it put
mean?
you to sleep. It's like a hypnotizing shit.
Yeah,
Following Dave. The
yeah,
following day when so and so.
yeah,
It's made to be
yeah.
like
There's
that.
no soul in that
Rainwater.
shit. There's no soul in that shit. It's just
Yeah, yeah.
dry.
There you
Yeah,
go. There you go. It actually
there's no
make
soul
you
in it.
watching it, but it's like boring as hell, right? You,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If I say I can't do that with all them cartoons and shit. If I say
Yeah.
I watch AI, it'd be AI with real pictures, real videos. It's just put together with AI, but it's a real human. That's that bullshit where it's just cartoons and words and the robot talking. I don't fuck with that shit.
I can't listen to that shit. Yeah, it's
Nah,
like an audio book. It's like an
yeah.
audio book, basically.
There
Like
you go,
audio
bro.
books are like that. I listen to audio books. I don't mind AI audio
Yeah,
books,
put it like
but
this.
I'm
I know y'all
listening.
all heard it when that shit be saying names wrong.
Yeah, all the time.
Pronunciation, that's it's that fake AI
Yeah,
bullshit.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
No,
true.
just certain words.
This
It'd
what
be
I'm
like the
showing y'all,
very
family. Y'all
literal.
gotta
They'd
peep
be like,
this shit,
it'll say
y'all. This what
something
I'm
wrong.
showing
Like,
y'all.
oh wow.
I'm showing y'all the real shit. Y'all the consumers that are already watching AI. So I'm telling y'all also are participating in that, making people fall off. As long as y'all watch AI videos, y'all not watching no humans. That's why I be asking y'all that. I know
I
y'all
try to stay
watching them
away
AI
from them
videos.
shit. I try to stay
I know,
out of
look, it's
there.
like this, y'all. I be wanting people to know this be easy. Like, I feel like people was feeling like AI was some porno shit, like they was ashamed to say they watch it. I know people been watching AI. I know that. But I think people didn't want people to know they watch it like it was bad. No, it's not bad, y'all. It's just bad for the content creators. That's it. Because the more y'all watch AI, the more they gonna die. But that's part of the proof. AI, my boy, do you remember when there's no such thing as AI videos on YouTube?
Yeah, I do.
And now you see what it is, right?
Yep, that's like less than 2 years ago. There was
Bro,
no influx of
when I
videos.
talk about AI go destroy everybody, go destroy their ass.
Yep, just a
And bro,
bunch of
don't
people
worry,
got
AI is
lazy.
gonna destroy them. I
People got
told you,
lazy.
bro.
People got
That's why
lazy.
I be so hyped and happy because to see it.
Yeah, people got lazy.
I'm happy because I know I'm with the times. That's why I be happy. I'm with the times, man. I ain't with none of that shit no more. I'm proud of
I
that
see
shit.
what they do now. I see what
You know
they
what I'm
do.
That's
saying?
Look,
true freedom. That's true freedom.
I see what
And
they
that's
do.
what
They
I've
just
been
they
trying to
do. They
tell
do
y'all.
everything. Chat
Look what you
GPT.
just
Chat
said. See, I've been
GPT for
trying to tell
everything.
y'all
Like
all. Once you
wow.
stop believing the bullshit, you're free.
And
You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
If you
yeah,
if you a boxer and you know he gonna always, if you know he got that one hand for the knockout punch, but you fucking ready, what that mean? You gonna win because he can't do that to you no more. It don't work. So I'm saying? So when you stop believing, when you get away from that shit, it don't work no more, y'all. Once you get away from it, you didn't even experience, you don't even know how life feels without it. So I'm telling you, once you leave shit alone, you learn something else, you embrace it, you say, damn, I didn't even notice how life was. Yes, dummy, leave that shit alone. It's a
Mhm.
cult. And we
yep.
treat all Rob, I'm telling you, it's a fucking cult.
And but that you know what? And it's like that's the indoctrination process,
That's all it
indoctrination of
is.
the entire world. The entire world, no matter what your background is, your race or anything, everyone has been told a lie.
Exactly.
All a
Exactly.
lie.
And
All
that's, I'm
finesse
glad
and
you said
lies.
that because that's the truth. White people been lied to. They believe fucking lies too. They believe a whole lot of lies. That's why I
Mm-hmm.
say things had to be clarified this year. All false realities, false beliefs. This was the year for cleaning that shit up. Yes, but this is what I want y'all to get. See, that was the black and white game. We're gonna teach them they ain't shit. We're gonna teach them they fucking kings and queens.
Oh,
And
you know what?
all of that shit was lies. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
and so you know how
But
y'all
they
been
made it a reality. So I'm
right,
Yep.
saying
All
we've
lies.
been talking about the reset and the new era. Well, clearly it starts 2030.
But let me say this too real quick. Don't ever forget the so-called white people, they got put on the back burner 15 years ago. Now it's happening to the blacks. That's what y'all not getting either. Did you forget white people had the top genre rock and roll at one point? Somehow their music disappeared.
Yeah.
No, they got it first when this man came in office. There was a black party. White people got put to the. I say I don't know what the hell is wrong with some people out here in this world. Fool, white people got put to the curve. I'm saying straight up.
They ain't pay attention.
15 years, like they ain't nobody. Get the fuck out of here. Now they had to see all that shit, and now black people, you getting kicked up your ass. Bop.
So then,
now blacks and whites are cool again. I kept telling you, blacks and whites are cool. They ain't with that shit. Blacks and whites cool. There's some other shit going on now. Blacks or whites are not the favorite no more. Y'all been telling y'all this shit. That's why I say watch TV, watch around you. You'll see it. You'll understand. It's on TV. It's at sit downs. It's countries. It's,
hold on, bro. You seen the Macy's parade, right? You seen the Macy's parade, right? You watched the Macy's parade, right? Who wasn't on the floats? Who had a performance in front of Macy's? Big confetti, big parade. Did you see that part?
Man. It was somebody white, but I don't remember.
No, it was K-pop. It was the Korean.
Yeah,
it was the Koreans. It was the Koreans. That was their first. They was their first debut. Yeah,
about that
it was their first debut.
When I said that,
joint in America.
K-pop is the biggest. I said that.
K-pop is the biggest, bro. I seen that. They made a big spectacle for them. I seen that.
I didn't see that part when they did perform. That's why they kept saying
they wasn't on the float. They was on. They was in front of Macy's, bro.
They kept saying this was the biggest, the best Thanksgiving, the biggest one ever parade. But I forgot it was because of K-pop, which means they got a lot of bullshit.
They had three. They had three balloons.
I got three balloons too. I should have knew that earlier. That's the proof with K-pop winning and bustarhymes being clowned.
Yeah, they had all of American artists on floats. They was on floats flying through.
But you know what? Is that do you think that has to do with whoever's the biggest investor in the United States? Then those groups of people will then
not the biggest investor who make the most money. I got two smacks in the face. Thanksgiving Day parade, right? He just told K-pop, Super Bowl, badbunny. They're telling you
that?
It's not about race.
It's showing you it's all about internationality now. It's not about race no more.
With minorities. See,
there's minorities now. Yeah.
Spanish is just that you guys are fucking losers. It's y'all. I keep telling y'all the narrative's all around you. Stop asking questions and just start looking at it, and you'll see it clear.
Remember what I just said. New York is a melting pot.
We're not racist. We just don't fuck with y'all no more.
New York is a melting pot.
I keep telling you.
So that's the Macy's parade.
After last elections.
You know. So they're gonna big up. They're gonna big up the Koreans. It's New York. They're gonna big up the Koreans. They have a lot of money in the stock market. They have a lot of real estate.
It's a new world, y'all.
Yeah.
The world is diverse now. It's diverse. It's diverse. The truth is, it's diverse and nobody's.
It's diverse. It's nobody's favorite. It's up in the air. Yeah, it's like the UN. Everybody got a part in it. It's like the UN right now. Yep. For real.
Okay, you gotta get in that was my next question. Like, who's the favorite?
It's like the UN. It's like every nationality got power damn near.
Everybody,
and that's how it's supposed to be.
You know, everybody is doing now legacy racing. That's what this new world is about. The new generation, all this new shit, they legacy racing. People trying to set up for the next. I already see how they compete. It's a world competing on who's gonna bring the robots out first. Like it's other shit going on. Who's gonna build the next dynasties? Who's gonna build a new? I'm telling you, it's new. I told y'all we are in history, in a transition, and what's gonna happen is some people going to advance and some people going to get left behind in history. Some people going to get written out. Some people going to reestablish themselves and do other great things. But meanwhile, everybody else is getting written out. So what's going to happen? If you study history, you will know this always happens.
And that's 2030.
Okay, you heard about Rome stopping. You always heard about the celebrity. Somehow this civilization stopped. But what you're not looking at, somehow the people disappeared. Or somehow that living came to an end. And that meant part of that culture was going to be gone because they were the poor ones. And if the rich people, if the empire collapsed, the rich people just moved somewhere else and go on with their life.
They didn't disappear. They spread out throughout Europe. Those people in Europe are descendants of the ancient Romans.
Hold up. So my point is, what I'm saying is, is certain things always going to go down, and it's a race, y'all. Okay. And I tell you that it's a race. People legacy racing. People trying to get their piece. Things are speeding up, man. People, y'all. People make different salaries now. It's more people making 6 figures a year than you think. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And it's about to go back into that land taking stuff. People gonna be buying up land. Like it's a lot of shit about to happen. Like I said, I'm not worried about it because it's not about me. It's for the next. It's for the next lifetime. The bloodlines have been reset. Look at it like that. It's reset, and it's about the future now. The new history being written. The next 100-year process.
And the thing about it is, it's fair game for everyone. So it can be. It's not going to be any excuses that we're not given the same opportunities or all that stuff, because it's about to be just fair game.
All talk, man. That's why I was telling you about California. It's based on just talking a lot, and you gonna understand that we just was talking, and other people was getting shit done. Because only difference is, like I said, people do the same thing. It's just that nobody takes entertainment serious. That's the only thing that happened. Nobody ever said out their mouth entertainment was a goddamn culture. Or, you know what I'm saying? Nobody gave entertainment more time than they schoolwork or their college degree.
Yo, for real. Nobody dropped out of school to become a rapper.
People are highly educated in entertainment. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Got a good memory, good history, you know, all that good history. But like I say, other people wasn't into it like that.
Well, because entertainment is just for leisure. It should
people
just be.
That's your free time. We partying, getting fucked up. We got some music. Hey, you heard about the story? Yeah, so and so them did this. Oh yeah, for real. Well, other than that, back to life. So it was the whole Black experience in the White House. You want to see this too? It made people be more invested in entertainment. Why?
Mm-hmm.
They knew entertainment was the only way to control y'all. So the only way you could be controlled these past decades was through entertainment.
Well, that's true. And it goes back to what Malcolm X said about Black people and leaders and entertainers. You know, it's only in the Black community that the leadership is.
How long ago was that? 60 fucking years ago. All right. Now you asked me why nobody listened to Malcolm X. All right. Just ask me why they didn't get it right yet. He said that shit 60 years ago. He died in 65. It's 25. 60 fucking years.
Mm-hmm.
Are they still doing the same thing? Yep.
It's something, man. That is something.
No, because that's when they put the shit together in the 60s. They put the whole game together with the TV. They had the whole plan for y'all. We got the Black stars. Back then, you're gonna live through the TV. You're gonna want to be on it, and we're gonna use the TV to control you. Your whole opinion, your perspective. You don't know shit. Y'all be in the house. You don't go nowhere, but we're gonna show you.
Bro, can you agree? Can you agree with that? That the TV started the great migration from the north to the south. I mean, from the south to the north.
Bro. There you go. Talk it. That's what I do.
You know what I mean? They see the Cotton
That's
Club.
what it was about. It was about showing it and flossing.
You seen the Black people? Yeah, you seen the Black people showing off, bro.
If y'all learn to respect this fucking technology,
can you imagine? Can you imagine being in the
laboratories? Think about how they've been working their brain to come up with this device.
They are crafty, bro.
That they'll never see with their own eyes. And we can always make them want to be there. Go. I told y'all California was a dream soul. It wasn't. Tell y'all
New York was a dream soul. New York was a dream soul.
Never supposed to live in California. They were supposed to just work there, get all the money, and fucking leave. But that was one era. Then it was an era when Black people were taught that California was success. See, they first went there to work. That was back in the day. Then in the 60s on up, they were taught that meant success. If you make it, you move to California. But it never had nothing to do with Black people being successful, y'all.
That's true.
Never had nothing to do with it.
Because the first
none of those states.
Some of the first Black people that went over there were
all that was entertainment, partying, and working.
They was supposed to
get a job at the manufacturing plant and
look at it like
get yourself together.
Now, look at the Blacks that went to California and worked in the 40s and 50s in Long Beach when they're in migration. Now look at they would have just stacked their money and just went back to the South. They'd have been landowners. But they stayed in California paying high ass rent, house for all this bullshit, taxes. It was already set up. I told you when I studied this shit, they had all this shit.
They set it all up. They set it all up.
You want to work here, but we know where y'all gonna buy your houses at. Y'all gonna buy the houses over here. We got that set up.
You're gonna red line your house area.
Guess what? They're on lead. They're in a bullshit neighborhood.
Yep. Appreciation gonna be low. That zip code. They're like the zip code we gonna put you in.
Just be talking, y'all.
Ain't gonna be worth nothing. They gonna put you in the zip code where your zip code ain't worth that much.
Certain states,
they know what they're doing.
People was not supposed to live. It's just that.
Yep. This is a fact.
Hey, in some states, white people not supposed to live. That's gonna be bad for them. Some states, Mexicans ain't supposed to live. It's gonna be bad for them. But certain states, it's gonna be perfect. That's how this shit work, y'all. And there's nothing you're gonna do about these systems. It's just that people didn't understand that shit. Same thing with New York. Everywhere got a system, y'all, and it's not gonna change. And it's always gonna be miserable, failure, heartache, pain, because it's designed not for you. But if everybody else straight, happy, good, we happy, we love it. It's for you, somehow it's just never right. Because you're not supposed to be in them cities, y'all. That's
Yeah,
I
agree with that. I can see what you're saying because I feel like
no
Texas.
matter you from California, somehow you felt like an outcast. Somehow you still felt like
you don't feel right there.
Because those in the state, guess what? They were flooding them shits for decades on purpose. Everything they did was on purpose. From the Asians owning the corner stores back then, it was always so you guys ain't gonna get nothing. You gonna live here, but you gonna live poor. You gonna live nice, but you gonna pay for it. It's always be hard for y'all. Then we're gonna make it where you gotta worry about dying your whole life.
Every second you come outside. That's what's crazy.
Trauma.
A city life. It's a city life for you.
This shit is different. It made people different, man. That shit wasn't normal. I feel bad for people now. It's like to the point I really feel bad for people. Like, man, they fucked a lot of people up, man. And that shit some of that shit wasn't right, man. And that's why I be like, yo, man, I just wish people would just leave some of these places, man. Because they don't ruin you. Meaning they're set up, not set up for you to have no generational wealth or no damn generational family.
But the South
Chicago, another one in certain places, y'all, that just how it's set up, man.
Okay, so where you think the Black people should be at besides the South?
A lot of different places. You just gotta
go. You can buy anywhere. You can live anywhere. You just gotta live out the city. You gotta go to the rural parts and buy
like
some
I said,
land.
California. It might. If say you're in California, it might just be one of them parts where nobody fuck with it.
Yeah, it's rural parts of Cali. Yeah, it's rural
the best
parts
part
that
of
nobody want to be
California
at.
for me. If I might be in a city nobody fuck with, and it's straight for me. You know what I'm saying? It don't got to be no game, none of that shit. That's how it is.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You live outside them cities is a whole different vibe.
But it goes back to what you said about how.
But people, what happens to people, fam? The nightlife is slow. They don't got nobody to date out there. You got to go there with your family. That's why having a family's. Because see, guess what? If you got a family, you can live in any city. If I got my wife, my kids, everybody, we can go anywhere. Because I got my companion. I don't go there for the nightlife. I'm not going there to meet somebody. I'm not going there to date. I'm not going there to have a nightlife and to be out in the streets trying to meet people and have sex with. I'm not out there for that. So if I'm going there with my family, I can move to Nevada. I can move to New York, upstate. I can move to North Carolina. As long as I have my family with me, I'm straight. You feel what I'm saying? But the problem is we moving by ourselves. So we out here trying to find a nightlife. We need a city life. And we don't want to be somewhere where it's too slow, too boring. You know what I mean? We want to get fresh. We want, we going out there for the wrong things. Well, you need to live in New York, Japan, London. You need to live in those kind of areas if you live in like that. But if you have a family, like I said, if you move in like a structured unit, then you can move anywhere. It's unlimited. You can live in an apartment building. You can live in a country somewhere.
But that's,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. I'm myself. I'm solo, and I made sure to move. I moved to the country. Okay, but yeah, I get what you're saying though.
You know what I mean? That's really what it's about. It's about what works for you. Like me, I'm a city person, but I live in the stick. I live in the cut though. I don't live in Philadelphia.
Like people say, man, it's about
I could have lived in Philadelphia, but why?
How you rest at night. It's about how you live your life.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You don't hear nothing right now.
I always been
my
like that.
background
I gotta have peace where I live at.
It's quiet.
I like to go where the chaos at. I always been like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't like to live around chaos though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
just
quiet.
need it to be close enough where it's the freeway, like it's not too distant, you know?
Yeah.
But
and that's really how you dictate your life. It depends on how you off the exit. There you go. The exit determines where you live at. Like you said, I can live somewhere. Like you said, you can be in a part of the city, but you still by that main highway. So meaning, no matter how far I'm on the outskirts, I'm by that main highway.
Main highway, I get right
goes
back over there.
City.
Yep, I get right back to the city.
I'm always in the loop because I'm by the main road, and main highway, whatever it is.
Yep. Main highway, right there. Yep.
So all cities are like that.
Yep. And then
some cities, the main street might take you into another county or another part. Turn into another.
If you notice, anytime they build new communities, they always right off the highway. They right offside the expressway. Like anytime they build new neighborhoods, they build them right offside the highway. Like so they want to be they're in the sticks, but they want to make sure you can get to work and get to where you need to go. You know what I'm saying? To get your money. Because it's like, yeah, you live over here, but that's where you live. You still need to be able to get on the interstate and get back to the mall or to the supermarket to work. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Kids got to go to school and all that, you know? So all that has to be within that district, but just in a cut somewhere. That's why I like just being in a cut. I don't want to be around all these people, like, you know what I mean?
And that's when, and then when you were around all those people, that's when the crime rates are higher,
Instantly.
you know?
There you go.
And so, no, I'm a city person, but I had to get away from the city. I just felt like it just, I think I just matured
You find yourself in certain places, man.
Yeah, exactly.
You find yourself outside the city you're from.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, I get what you're saying.
You don't find yourself where you're from. Where you from,
you don't find yourself where you're from.
Where you from, that's who you're always going to be.
Mm-hmm.
And then where you from, the people not going to let you find yourself. So you find yourself in other places, man. Getting out that circle. And like I said, people been learning that. That's why some people joined the military, just to get away. People did things to get away.
Travel, right? To travel. Mm-hmm.
You see people establish their life before you because they found themselves doing something. They left you for a while, came back, they was different. It was good. You know what I'm saying, AI?
Yeah, they travel. They seen them.
Some people always made a point to get away.
Yeah, they see some places, yup.
So that's what people always travel.
You got to move around.
Because traveling, you get inspired.
Yeah, that's true. You think
other things, man.
Mm-hmm.
So,
meet other people.
I was always learning to be inspired, even though I ain't had nothing. Well, I never been a hater. We used to go look at rich people's houses and look at, before driving, going to Lexus lots, looking at cars before we need to drive them shits, like inspiration. Just visualizing. Like I said, everything people talk about, prove that shit, manifesting.
But also,
you know what I'm saying, bro? You at the lot looking at some shit, next you know you got it.
I'm and writing stuff down. Writing stuff down is what helped me. Like I literally
all that. I tell you, get back into writing shit down. I do it all the time.
Write stuff down. Writing stuff down is real. Yeah.
I do it to this day. I do it. I still do it because sometimes I don't do it. I pay for it, but right, like I said, I might do a live next week, or I might do a live this weekend. But I wrote the idea down 2 weeks ago or a week ago.
You gotta write it down.
Write this shit down. So I fuck around and forget it. But the thought came before. You know what I'm saying? That's how I go. Yeah. And when you write stuff, that's really how it stays with you.
Yeah, that's true. And that's
when you write stuff, you make it a reality.
Yeah, it turns to a reality. Yeah, writing turns to reality more. Yes, it's already reality once it's on paper. They said once you add pen to paper, it's already a reality. That's why most writers just write books and write scripts because they say when they have a dream, they just write it down. Because once it's a reality now, because now it's there. It's like a recording. You know
that's why I say like thoughts don't come when you want them to come. Thoughts come throughout your day. Same thing with anything. You know, music. You got an idea, a business. All right, that shit down. Because you fuck around, you might have had the best idea, and you fucking forgot. And it don't come back to you. So you gotta be ready to write it down.
Yep.
So even if you come back to it, it's still right there. That's part of that creativity, y'all. Like, yeah.
And it makes things clearer for you, like at least for me.
Yeah,
like
very
what is
clearly.
it exactly I want?
Right now, your budget, like back to that shit. Writing out your budget, your bills, your grocery list, your to-do list.
It's the basic.
Yo, word, the task, the to-do task list. Word, just jotting shit off. I like to jot stuff off my list. Like, yeah, we did that. I like that. It make you feel like you actually conquered your goals. Like you did a task. Like, yo, we did that. I did that. I did this. Okay, you just go down the list. We checked off all of that. You know what I mean? It's a checklist. Like we did all that.
But you know, we've
what's up?
You know, we've gotten so far away from the basics, like you said, like we talking about writing things down, and it makes me wonder because we're so inundated with technology. It makes me wonder that perhaps the people like the Americans, like you talk about the Gilded Age and the old, you know, back in the day, maybe that's why they were so innovative because they didn't have these distractions and they were able to, they wrote all the time.
There you go.
Exactly.
And that was back then. They had to take up everything.
Mm-hmm.
Pick
One,
up
like I said,
everything.
that shit. There you go. Everything that's created now come. Oh, this one back in the like how we look at the Christmas light, the lights back then that was real important shit. They would actually go in the backyard and just stand there and look at the lights. It was great back then like that. Christmas lights.
Yeah, just chill.
You know what they called
That
it?
was a yo
Illuminate. They
for
called
real
it.
for hours.
You
Just
want to go
sit
see
back
the
there and look at the
illumination? They
lights.
called it the
Yo, for
illumination.
real. Word
They called
up.
it the
That's crazy.
illumination.
That's crazy, yo.
They were
That
going to
was
look at the
the
lights
event.
because it was high technology back then. Light
You know,
just came out. Now we got the light bulbs. You can put them all over the backyard. Only guess what? Only rich people had light bulbs like that.
Oh yeah, Thomas Edison was in that joint too.
Yeah,
I forgot.
Only rich people had light.
but you know what? I came across this quote. It was from a Japanese brand of like some handmade goods. And his quote, the slogan of the company was staying ahead or moving ahead by staying behind. And I was like, oh wow, that really encompasses what one of my values is to like with technology, it's moving so fast and it's so easy to get caught up in it. And not just with technology, but like when you're out and about in the city, you have so many, you're being advertised so much, there's so much lights, there's so much of everything, and you getting bombarded with it and overwhelmed where we don't have a lot of time to just sit back and take like
I
in,
thought about
especially.
that too, y'all. People had to be dumbed down for another reason. The main reason why people had to be dumbed down, so you be a stupid ass consumer. When I talk about people got rich fast and shit like that, part of this whole dumbing down was to make people big ass consumers at a high level. You'll be so dumb, you don't even know how to spend your money, you just buy anything and just reckless. You know what I'm saying? That's why you gonna see it's been set up like that. I mean, what you just said is you're gonna notice it's like you be attacked.
Yeah.
Ads now, it's like you be attacked with shit, flooded. Right.
Yep.
You're not looking at y'all online, but majority of that time you're also being flooded with ads.
And
All
also
time.
Every
the
5 minutes you're online, you get flooded with ads at least 2 minutes.
And also
somewhere
the
another, on your
businesses
timeline, a pop up somewhere, always in your fucking face on that. Yeah, y'all, because there's some other shit on that.
And also the businesses, they don't care because they're competing with one another. So they see like, okay, we got to compete with this business, our competitor, and even though they're bombarding the people, the citizens with all this information, we're gonna still, we have to compete. So we have to put out double the amount of what they're putting out. So it's just an overload of a lot of stuff, and not just business advertisements, but information, and then information that we don't need, some forbidden information that scripture tells us not to even get into. You know what I mean? Like, it's just so much. It can be so much.
Not even good information. It's like bad info on top of that.
Yeah, like
why
some things you don't need to know. Some things that
like I was telling y'all, like being a time now, when you said it's going fast, part of that is that's why when I say stuff like people not gonna tell you nothing. Being that we're in a time of information and fast data processing, nobody has time to keep telling people shit and breaking shit down to you. They understand the people that process information very fast and on point gonna get it. These are the whole things I've been dealing with y'all on that frequency. When I say, yo, that's what's up, AI, that y'all get it. When I say everything don't got to be explained, because if you're dealing with the proper high speed, you should get it clear, y'all. And that's where we at now. I'm telling you, that's where we at.
But it wouldn't, and with
that's where we at now, y'all. You gotta be on point. Like you said, I'm telling you how it is. The same way you on point looking at dumb shit, you better be on point looking for some real shit.
Real stuff too. You gotta be on pit. Yeah, you gotta be
like
on
you robot updates, because I'm keeping them up with the motherfuckers. That's why I show y'all, because I'm keeping up with them. Because I know how this shit works. It's my job to keep up with the fuck the speed is. I know what the speed is, y'all. That's why I say when I do the other shit, I'm dumbing down. No,
but you know what?
No, when I come to the bottom, I'm in a fucking garbage truck. When I go the other way, I be flying. You know what I'm saying? And then I come back down and tell y'all, yo, this is what it is. And that's how I go. And everybody, that's why I always tell y'all, it ain't just me. It's a whole movement. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people know. I just see little by little that little world getting drifted away. Like when you in that plane, we flying, and that ground is getting smaller and smaller, y'all. So I say, yo, what things looking like down there? How your timeline look? How things looking down there? I'm not down there, y'all.
I'm not down. I'm somewhere else, bro.
I be telling y'all this shit like, yo, things are taking off and going somewhere else. So let me show you how things relate. When y'all talk about the Thanksgiving parade, K-pop, the biggest culture. Bust around the town. That shows you the time has passed. You're in a different world now. When you say shit like this have never happened, never did. That is your mark, your stamp, new world, different direction. Everything happening now, I broke all this shit down. Diversity, new world. How? K-pop, they from over there. What they doing over here? New world. Well, y'all went over there, always entertaining, getting their money. Now they coming over here.
Went over here now.
Man.
On Fifth Avenue.
It's diversity. It's not racist. We making their fans happy. Everybody's happy. We eating. Everybody's good. After K-pop did a favor, brought us this money. We had no other celebrities to put on TV. They're all dirty in Hollywood. You ain't get that part neither.
But you know what? Now that you bring up, you know how you talk about like it's not racism. Well, so that's interesting because so they're saying that by 2045, the U.S. will be predominantly consist of brown skinned people, so mixed race.
All that code they said is motherfucking black people ain't gonna be around. That's all that shit mean. That's why I'm not here to play with nobody.
But and not just only black people.
The whole concept of the pennies gone. What the fuck you think that means?
No, not just the concept.
You are the pennies. You are the pennies, and the one that use pennies, need pennies. But you pennies, that guy in that penny, so-called free job, well, he got his head blown off, and we get rid of his coin, and y'all finish.
Well, that's
subliminal. Very subliminal. Very subliminal. For real.
But they're going to, and symbolic for them going to the digital currency. They're moving
that of course that, but it's like you know how they say double, triple entendre. You ever heard of that? When you can say one thing, you can say one thing, and it mean like three things.
That's why I said they gonna say a name. They gonna say everything but your name.
When I could do one thing, but it could mean three different things, and you just caught one thing that it meant. You know what I'm saying? You mentioned one thing, but we're talking about two different things. You know what I'm saying? Fame was talking about something else, them removing the nickel, the dollar. I mean, the penny. You know what I'm saying?
When I told people, look, you're not on the agenda. You don't see the whole year. It wasn't on no agenda. Not on the Super Bowl agenda. Yeah, no agenda, period. Ain't no agenda. It's not. Crime getting cleaned up. Everything is different. I mean, what is no agenda? And I keep telling you, it was in your face without words. You're going to hear about everybody else. You're going to see everybody else. But when you see that, yours, it's not going to be good.
Yeah.
You see that on Thanksgiving
K-pop was on the front line. They made a big spectacle for K-pop, and I noticed. I said, "Wow,
how many viewers K-pop got?"
Yeah, I got a lot of views.
How many times I said, "Bro, the world watching this shit"? How many times I say that? The world watching this Diddy trial. The world watches now. This shit different.
They said they got a Grammy. They got a Grammy.
I said when I understood that Americans were slow, mainly I said they so fucking sleep they don't get it. I know it's old for you. When I've been talking about Badbunny 2-3 years ago, when I've been talking about K-pop, and I've been, that's how I know your time is up.
The Olympics, you forgot.
You so far back, ain't no way in hell you gonna catch up.
Remember that video you did about the Olympics? Remember that video you did about the Olympics with LeBron was in the rain? Remember that? We've been talking about this stuff. We've been talking about how they did us dirty. Had them on them boats parading. They had the Americans in the rain looking crazy. That's the equivalent of what they did to bustarhymes, and they had K-pop. Made a big spectacle, and then they had them on floats and
this shit been going on for a minute.
Lip singing, cutting mics off.
I told like, journey. They thought I was just talking about content, bro. They thought I was just talking about content like everybody else.
Nah, it's deep, bro. It gets deep. It's deep, bro.
We watched the whole fucking movie the past couple years, man. Before it happened, man, I look, man, we had the script, man. I'm telling you, trust me. Watch the whole shit. And that's why it's so fun to me. It was fun. When I say it ain't fun no more, okay, it's over now. Like, I watched it all play out, man. I watched them all get smoked. I watched everything I said. Now I watch what I said. What's going to be the last step, AI? What's the last step of the whole pyramid? The fucking content creators, right?
It's the last chain. Yep. They coming for Google, YouTube. They coming for that now.
You watch the top fall. You watch the middle. The middle was the rappers. That was, you watch people try to do their little meaning. You saw the CEOs to the rappers, down to their media companies, down the media company. When I say that, that's Breakfast Club. Media company, Hollywood Unlocked, shit like that. Get it? Media companies that they got clout no more, like Rap Radar. I mean, shit like that. The shit he had. Those are media companies. I'm just giving you a clue. Complex. Remember, Complex had a big show on TV.
Yeah, big
not
show.
Big no more. Those platforms ain't big no more. They all reduced the content creators and bloggers and shit like that.
Yeah, they understand.
So, I told you, if Complex make their money off rap and rappers ain't rapping, how Complex gonna keep making their money? You know what I'm saying? And like you said, then look at the vibe. Look at all these platforms that got hip hop rap. Okay, now that's shut down.
No, I know. There's so many people to watch. There's so many people out there I don't even know of that's popping. That's crazy. There's so many people that I never. That's the funny thing about YouTube. Like,
and the whole
there's
thing
a
was,
whole nother
there's no
world.
more news. Nobody got nothing to talk about. So it's common sense. They're gonna crash. There's nothing to talk about. And the shit that the world is on now. Guess what? This is the thing, y'all. When you got an ignorant fan base, you got to keep talking about ignorant shit. See, you can't have a channel based on filth, like, being ratchet, and then you switch it up and you start trying to talk about knowledge. No, it don't work like that. Your channel was based on filth for how long? Okay, well, you stuck in that. People listen to you for filth. And when you stop bringing them that filth, you're going to disappear. That's how it works. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. It's a niche. You can create your own niche.
Where in their mind, they're going to keep hip-hop going, and their mind, they're going to keep it going. But as time goes on, it's going to just keep fading away. Hey, I told you, man, about that Thanksgiving Day parade on that fucking TV around the world, and what the kids did. That was
around the world. Yep. 56 million people watched. 56 million people saw that morning. They said 56 million was watching. That's crazy. So that means that's just what that's just that number. Then they recapped it. I seen it. They got a recaption.
That was the first Thanksgiving they recapped about 3 times. Exactly. I saw them
recapped it 3-4 times. Yeah, they recapped it 3-4 times.
Yo, they never did this shit.
Yo, Peacock got terrible service too, man.
Can you see they rebranded America? AI, you see it, right? It's like they rebranded the parade. You saw it, right? New floats.
They brought Toys R Us back again. Toys R Us float. I'm like, Toys R Us back on the market? I could not believe that when I seen that. That's advertisement. That's all advertisement. All that shit was
advertisement. A lot of them companies, they did it because all that theft and stealing, bro. AI, you forgot when people started doing this shit called like bringing shit back, stealing.
Yeah, canceling orders.
You didn't notice how people started bringing back returns like it was shopping?
Yeah, that's wild. Yeah.
So just look at all the time these years, these shit been happening. These companies had time to count their money. They know who's been doing it all. And it's it, bro.
They said we got new people in America.
You're not looking at everything. You made it worse, y'all. It's not like people was doing dirt. People was doing dirt. Put it on Facebook, it spreads, everybody does it. That's a problem. Food hacks, all this shit. Food hacks. Guess what they said? Don't come here no more. Fuck you. Audio shit. Audio shit, no such thing as a hack. Told you you're not coming back in these stores. You're always on some fucking devil shit. And I told you that's what it is, man. Yeah, you gotta face it. They face a fucking devil, demons. Everything fucking horrible. That's who they are, man. That's their name, man. This shit is deep. And all the filth is where we at. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, none of this shit is my opinion, man. None of it is. I'm not into that. No. I swear, man, I was trying to scare the death out of people so they wake the fuck up. Like, yo, man, y'all better wake up, man. Yeah, man. When I saw how much people were still back in time, like, man, yo, this shit's starting to get scary now. I just started thinking of millions of people gone. It's cold. I started thinking about people gonna be in the streets this winter. I started thinking about other shit, y'all. Like, man, these people are gonna be ruined, man. They're gonna be done, man. In the next couple years, man.
Wow.
They don't get that. There's no help this time, and you ain't gonna be able to get up. Then like I said, AI, you never heard some shit called a shutdown before Thanksgiving.
Never.
They traumatizing the fuck out of people subconsciously.
That was so spooky, yo. That was a wild 2 weeks, whatever how long
That was
that was
40
the
days, bro.
news.
That was 40 days
That was
plus.
40 days. That was
40
30. That
days,
was
bro.
over a month. That shit went fast.
You know
Yo,
why? Because
listen.
you ain't have to wait for that shit. That was 40
Yo, nah,
days.
that's not funny. I'm not laughing because some of my peoples up top was going through that. I was not
Because
even.
I'm not, yo,
I know people
this
in the
how
hood.
really
Still,
look.
I got
When I
connections to the
told you
hood
my
still.
peoples
I'm
had to
like,
deal
yo,
with that
people was
shit,
going
right?
through that. I know a lot of my
My
peoples
peoples had
went
to
through
deal
that
with
up
that.
top.
Yeah, check this out,
I
but
ain't
they
gonna
got an
lie.
extra job. They got peoples. But look, the truth is, bro, if you don't got nothing put up, how the fuck you gonna go 40 days and still be good, bro? So a lot of people are jammed up. Yeah, it's the truth.
Yo, hold on. So that $500 in the stash. So that's for real. People don't even got 500 for an emergency. This is no joke. Because when that happened, I realized that people don't even got 1 month's rent. So you don't got 1 month's rent put away. You fucked up out
So
here.
you're not looking at, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, look at all the
If
people
you
that
don't
got
have
jammed
one
up.
month worth
Yeah,
of
yeah, I
your
look at it
shit,
like this.
like
What if you was
damn,
one of the
that's a
person,
bunch
you
of
could have been
money.
a person always late. And this time your landlord, like, you ain't trying to hear that shit. You always late. You talk about
Oh my
40 days.
God. Oh
That
my
was your
God.
last straw. That was the
You
excuse
in
to
the
get you
street.
out of here now. You know
You
what
in
I'm
the
saying?
street. I'm about to say that's an eviction, bro. 40 days is too long.
So you
Oh
gotta
my.
see. Now you see how it was a setup, right? Like meaning like it was a test for everybody with those jobs. Hopefully you got some money put up.
Yeah. Trump
And
don't be playing.
all you would
Trump
have
be
needed
trying to
if you
teach
had
people
a month.
lessons.
Now AI, before all this shit happened, then I always
Pardon
talk
me. I
about this
mentioned
article, bro.
47.
Always have more than one of your rent put up. I say, yo, you gotta have more than one of your rent put up now. Then I would say that shit, bro.
Always.
So what
6 months worth of
okay.
your rent. I
What
tell
that
people
mean?
that all the
After this
time.
strike, okay, if I was in a 40-day strike, I would have had my rent put up
You'd have been cool.
and I'd have been all right because I was prepared for it. And I
Yep.
said, this time is different now, y'all. You can't work check everything I said. Mind you, I never
Check
had
the
a
check,
government
yo.
job. Never had a government job, but I know there's good money. And if I had one, I would be ready.
I'm gonna
Any
tell you
job
like
with a
I'm gonna tell you like
contract, I'm
this.
ready.
I'm gonna tell you like this. If you have a job and you get paid every 2 weeks, whatever, you could put away $25 every two. It don't matter. Just save some money because when you get hit with a layoff or a fire or whatever, you'll have a pot. Even if it's $700,
They
you have
pulled up
something to
to you
work with.
nowadays,
You have
man. You
something to
lose your
work with.
job
You know
any
what I mean?
day,
Don't just
man.
not have nothing. That's crazy to not have nothing.
Jobs make excuses to get rid of people every day now, man.
Every
Straight up,
day.
they
Like
make
you gotta have some bread. You're not there for long. You can't look at it like this going home. You gotta have
yeah.
your money for the
I say,
side.
man, you look at that shit like a hustle. That's how I look
Yeah.
at jobs. I be talking job shit. I look at jobs like hustles. You know what I'm saying? It's all it is. A routine, keep money coming in.
Cause you
Make
look at how much you made, right? And you be like, how much did I save of that? You be like, I made like 50,000 or whatever. You made 80,000. How much did you put away of that? Now you don't even work there no
man.
more. You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to have walked away with 25,000 cash in your account. Cause
Bro,
you
Do
ain't
you
that's
have
working there for nothing.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all.
You
The way the
feel
world
what I'm
is now,
saying? You gotta
that's some
work for
scary
you gotta
shit. Not
focus
having
when
no
you
money
at
like
work.
that, y'all.
You gotta
That's
focus
scary in
because
this world with no money. That's scary.
it's
Some scary
scary,
shit.
man. It's a nightmare. I can't
I
sleep
don't give
at
a fuck what
night.
y'all talking
I
about. To
can't
me, like
sleep
the
at
way the
night.
world is now, that's scary
did
Can't
you
because
sleep at night.
it's so hard, y'all. You got to put up 3 times or something. Like you got to put up to get in these spots now, man. You got to do a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying, AI?
Yo, it's scary. Why you think I'm in the house right now in the front talking to y'all? Well, I could be in the streets spending a
Not
whole
being
bunch of
able to
money.
handle
I'm
business and you
some
fuck
saving
around
my
lose what
chicken.
you
I'm
got
saving
now,
everything.
man.
Saving all my chicken. Saving everything. Because I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. I don't know what's going to happen next week. I don't know what's going to happen next month. God forbid. God
You got
willing,
to pull to them
you know
people
what I
you
mean?
make 3 times a month. You know what I'm saying, bro? It's not the
Real
money, the
talk.
documentation. They put you through hell to get shit now, but not only that, you fuck around and lose something now. How you gonna come back up? How you gonna get in the crib
They
again?
going to get it right back. It's going to take you a minute because they, like
How
you
you gonna
said,
get
you can have all
you
your
know what I'm saying? You
credentials
gotta
and
have it all
still not
planned
get
out.
something.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you can still not get it if you don't got the right. Just because of time, they don't want to put you in it. They could be anything.
Telling people like, yo, then we know how shit gonna be based even more on credit, even more. It's gonna be even more on credit, even more the more we go into the future, the more it's gonna be based on credit, which means the more people gonna get left behind. Why?
It's a whole nother story.
A lot
That
of people
credit, that's a whole nother
all these
story.
years went by, you ain't try to deal with no credit rebuilder. You've been had all these commercials telling you that you fix your credit. You ain't want to
Yeah,
do it,
that's a
right?
whole nother story. Messing up them
You
credit
still
cards,
got all
that's
this
another
bogus
thing.
shit on your name. That's gonna
Yeah,
haunt you for the rest of your life.
yeah.
Those outstanding debts and all that crazy shit is gonna haunt you for the rest of your fucking life. It's gonna ruin you. That's how it's set up. You ain't want to pay the 2 grand for the bankruptcy. Now the judgment that you got on you is against you. That's why it's called a judgment. The judgment is don't give them no money, don't move them in nowhere. They got that's it. They cut off on society type shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Or if somebody do look out, your shit gonna be 50% interest. They're gonna go crazy. You ain't gonna. It's not even worth doing. The interest rate gonna be so high, it ain't even worth doing. You know what I'm saying. But
Yeah,
you know,
man.
money talk. If you gotta have money when you got bad credit, but you should have bad credit if you got money. That's my theory. Just invest in your credit. If you got money, invest in your credit then, and then you have more money because now you don't gotta use your money now. See what I'm saying? Now you don't have to use your bread now. They'll be giving you credit cards, $50,000 limit, all kind of
Exactly,
perks.
bro.
All
Exactly.
kind of or everything. You don't have to. You could just have cash and invest in your credit, clean up all everything in collections, pay for all your debt, and then they're gonna be just throwing you everything.
Like
I'm
I was
saying,
telling people, like, you don't gotta borrow money because like, you can borrow money off your card now. Like certain cards, you can borrow money. You can borrow money off Cash App. You can borrow money off Chime. Like, you know, so still ask nobody for money. You can build your status up on Chime, or Chime will let you get $500.
Yeah.
Chime got a lot of shit. They might let you get They might let you get 200 overdraft, 500 loan, and shit like that in 1 week.
1 week.
And take out another. They got like separate shit, bro. Like you can
They
have
got money
you
line.
can have
Y'all fuck
a Chime.
money line.
You can have you can have 3 different cards. You can have a Chime checking, and you can have a Chime bank, and you can have a Chime credit, and you can still get up as according to your status. You can get $200 credit on each card, meaning
wow,
200 in debt, and still get a $300 loan.
Oh wow,
payday. So I'm saying, that's why I say Chime is actually better. I don't like to promote it, but
that's fire.
It's actually better than a real bank. But you need both. You need more than one. So like I say, everything is more than one now. Same thing with bank account. You need more than one.
Yeah.
But people don't understand. They didn't get it. AI. That's slick security, man. Chime is offering security, bro.
Security.
Where it works
$300 to get you out of the jam.
You come up with $700 like this.
Gotta get you out of the
AI,
jam.
you might not want to touch your money. You might just want to let me get this 300 real quick. Just I want to touch my money, and you can do
you
that.
ain't lying.
And they got waves. They got credit.
Listen, bro. You know I'm on top of technology. I fuck with
I know you know what's up.
I fuck with earning. I fuck with money line. I just started fucking with money line, and just with those 2 accounts, they're willing to give me like 700 until payday every time. I don't use it, but each one that's 700. They always send you messages saying, "Yo, we give you got 700."
And the more you
on the
hold
books.
it down, the more they give you more. Like I said, they go to 1,000.
That's just for 2.
Saying?
That's until I get. That's until you get a next deposit. We could lend you 700 if you need it.
Yeah,
I never use it, but it's there. That's fire.
They know your money good. You can get. If I say borrow money from somebody,
borrow money from someone. I could just go there and get $100.
If I say you borrow money for yourself, you know what I'm saying? You know.
That's fire.
That's why I set up like that. It was different systems set up where you'll be able to sustain. Like I said, coming to crisis, that's what it's for. I got money for groceries. I can just take this real quick, get some money for some groceries. That's what I need. Urgency.
Like you said, that 40 days is nothing. You be like, nigga, I got 1,400. Just I could borrow for myself. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't even gotta worry about touching no other bread if I needed to. You know what I'm saying?
That's the world we in now, y'all. Security, some kind of way, man. Some kind of way.
Yeah,
that's just a small safety net. That ain't really, but it's better than not having nothing, having to ask somebody.
No, man. It's scary, man. Like I keep saying it, bro.
It gets scary when you don't got nothing.
This ain't the world before, man. Before you can freestyle and make it some kind of way. You know what I'm saying? You can come out broke and might end up somewhere good. You know, who knows, but no. Y'all see it's a food crisis right now too. It's a lot of shit, AI. You know that food costs you money to eat. Eat out, it costs you, man, unless you're gonna eat some bullshit. You look up, you spend how much a week over there, that should be like that. Because all the good food you can order to your crib. You know what I'm saying?
I know I gotta stop fucking with DoorDash and Uber Eats. I'm like man. Gotta watch my budget on that.
I'm the same way, bro. You gotta catch yourself.
I'm just so stuck. It's just so hard to get look.
You know, I look at it sometimes too. Like, well, if you want something to eat, sometimes okay, you gotta burn the gas.
It's the same thing.
Like if I had to pay somebody to go get it. If I say, yo, bro, I gotta eat.
Same thing, bro. Same thing. I gotta gas up the car. I gotta get dressed. I gotta go out and get it. I gotta pay for. You probably tip the person. You doing all this stuff. You still pay $20 for your meal. So I'm like, all I'm paying is for delivery. I might as well pay the extra 10, 15. I don't care. I ain't gotta leave my house. I ain't gotta leave my house. I'm paying for delivery.
You gotta look at it too, AI. This is how I look at it now. Every time you order, looking like this, AI, my nigga, you're saving money and mileage off your car. in
Every
long run.
time, every
You know what I'm
time. That's
saying?
you hit. And
That
see,
$10
see,
might
see,
save you
see.
20,
Now
30
you got me
miles.
looking at it different now. Now you got me looking at it different
You know what I'm
now.
saying?
See,
Every time you
see,
say, because that's what I tell you, I don't be
see.
driving on purpose sometimes. I do a lot of shit on
Don't
purpose.
move
I
my
order
car.
shit
Never.
more.
I never move the car now.
Because
Yup.
look, every time you, like you said, you might pay extra for that delivery, but this year you saved $2,000 from appreciation on your car value. 1,000. You saved 1,000 from appreciation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Just because you ain't drive it.
You kept an extra off your dash by not driving. That's what the delivery shit come in handy at. I know how to play.
And then it's all about money circulation. The person that's bringing you, they get a tip, they make money, you eat,
There you
everything
go,
works
bro. I'm the
out.
same way,
It's all
bro. I'm
about
the same
I
way, bro.
circulate money.
I'm
I
about to say,
put money into the economy. I put money into the
I
economy.
always tip.
The
I
business
never
makes
tip no
money.
less than
The
5. You
person
know what I'm
makes
saying?
money. I get my service. I don't gotta leave the house. I can finish doing what I'm doing. Say if
There
you
you
working
go.
on something, you don't gotta leave your house. Say if you working on some content, you editing. You ain't trying to
That's
go
how
out.
I
You
be,
gotta
bro. Cause I'm about to
go
say,
about to send
a
some
lot of
shit,
time
bing bong, bing bong.
I got shit to
I be
do.
doing
So
shit. I
I ain't
can't
got
move
time to
the
be waiting in
yeah.
stores and driving there
Yeah,
and
I
then I
can't do
walk
all that.
around the store.
I
I
be
gotta
doing
be
stuff.
online. I
Yeah,
got time for
I
that
be
shit.
doing stuff. I be doing stuff in the crib. I can't go out. I'm doing stuff in here. Let me
There you
order
go.
stuff out.
I feel like I feel like going out, I be losing time. It's sickening, man, but that's how I be looking at the shit sometimes.
It's just the life we doing that everything is about convenience and fast and speediness and convenience but you still gotta have your cards and your money on deck because if you don't got digital money, you can't do these things like
I
yo,
said you gotta have it
you
all.
can't do
You
this
know?
stuff.
That's why
If you
people don't
got cash,
understand
they're not
it's a
really
different
delivering like that.
frequency, man. What I was talking about is a different frequency when you're moving around and everything is good. But you got to check off all your boxes, man. That playing around trying to do that shit don't work like that, y'all. People that's winning, they don't do a whole lot of shit. They just do shit when it's time.
They don't do all that shit.
You know what I'm saying? So hold up. I had no idea Chime had credit
That's
card.
me. That's me. I was talking.
Hell yeah, y'all. Hell
You
yeah.
ain't know that? Yeah, Chime got
I was supposed
credit.
to do about 4 years.
They got credit. They giving people credit lines. If you got
They
a
got credit
deposit
builder.
coming
You got
in,
to build that shit up on there though. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah,
They
you
ain't
got
just
credit
giving it to
coming
you. You know
in.
what I'm saying? You bank
So
with them.
Chime is a bank.
You
Chime is the
build up
Yeah,
official
status.
Chime
bank.
is a bank.
Put it
Chime is
like
a
this:
bank.
if you get direct deposit through them, you automatically guarantee for a certain percentage of loan. But the more you bank with them and the more you pay them back, the more you got access to shit. You know what I'm saying? Put it like this: I
Yeah.
can overdraft and a loan, and I can get overdraft on more than one card.
Oh, see? So that means
On
you've been
top of
investing
my
with
2
them.
cards, I can get 400 in
Yep.
overdraft.
That's what, see, you
You know
know
what
what
I'm saying?
that
I get
means?
400 overdraft.
You know what that means? That means that you've been putting money in with them. They've been seeing your deposits. They've been seeing
Yeah,
everything
I
coming
get
in. You've
400
been making
overdraft.
transactions. They're like, oh, he good. He good. They seen it already. They see already what's coming in. They see your transaction. They like, well, we know he good for. We see how fast his money. They see when everything drop. Okay, we can give him 500. He's good for it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
So,
saying? That's
but
Mm-hmm.
like I
crazy. It's
said,
all about credibility
I'm
now.
gonna
That's
take a
all this
different route
stuff
to
is
build
about
my
now.
credit. I want to take a different route. The other search that shit don't work for me. I don't want that other shit. Like, nah, I'm gonna rock with this shit because I understood this online tech. Like you said, put it like this, y'all. When I knew Chime was on, once they started being on TV, real commercials, I knew they was official. And they started being on at the Dallas game. They started advertising on some real shit. I knew when they was official. I was like, nah, they're official now. And they had all these different programs, all these different apps. Like you said, all this budget and shit. They had shit for people to reestablish themselves in society without having to go through the bank system the normal way. That's what all these companies were. Child was one of the new companies created to help people be established. Where it don't matter if you're on fucking welfare, you ain't got if you with that banking system, you would have something put up. Like I could have been on straight in the getting food stamps, but I keep my Chime card, I keep a couple dollars on it, but I've been banking with them so long, I get whatever I need from Chime. I can get 500. You know what I'm saying? It's about that consistency with the credentials. So, like bro said, it's a lot of things. You're gonna repeat this too, AI. It's a lot of rewards now.
Oh
Spending
nah.
money, people, you get rewarded for it.
Oh
So
nah.
you always get your
Capital
direct
One.
deposit. They want to pay you back and look out for you. You
Nah,
good.
Capital One got something like that. They got mad discounts on different stores, different Neiman Marcus, different
Yeah.
stuff. T-Mobile, like whatever you like, whatever
So it's a system
Starbucks.
now, man. When you
Yeah,
go by
you
the
get
rewards the
percentages
proper
off.
way, you get rewarded. Companies appreciate you now.
Yep.
Like that's what it is. Like companies respect your service. Yeah.
Yep, you automatically get percentages off, 10% off.
That's
The
why I be
next cup
throwing
of
shots
coffee,
with
all
other
type of
people
stuff.
and all that low level shot. I be joking, but it be for real because y'all people don't know they cheat themselves. Like bro said, when you deal with certain other things, you got rewards in it, certain things. You know what I'm saying? Like okay, like you said, bro, you shot with them, but the next time they send you super discounts, exclusive shit, because you VIP like that with they, you know.
They got it set up to where like, they like, since you got a car with us, we got connections with these companies. So since you rocking with us, you get discount with
Like
Foot
bro, no,
Locker.
you down with Polo?
You know what I mean,
I always get 15% off, shit like that.
Yep, instantly. Yep, you get coupons
Okay.
now. Yep, that's how it go.
American brands been stepping it up, bro. That's why I say I don't know where y'all been at. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where they been at.
Yeah, especially American brands, they stepped it up. They don't play
They
like
been
they
rewarding
talk.
shit. You know what I'm saying? 30% off. You be a member, you get this, get that. Nah. Other people been winning because they've been involved with a lot of shit. Points. People be stacking their points up. You know what I'm saying? Going on free trips with the shit. A lot of different things people do, man.
Yeah.
People got
It's all
that
about
people on
paying
that system
back.
where they save all their coins. They
Now,
got that
you know what
save
it
all
be
the
about,
coins
bro?
for them. You know, they got a lot of about 1,000 for saving coins for months on the
Yo,
app.
people mess up at. You know where they mess up at? They don't pay back the money. They used to borrowing and don't pay it back. If you pay it back, you stay in that loop of using and paying back, using it become a relationship. Then they got so much. It's a bank. You got to remember, it's a
You gotta
bank.
have
So
a
you
lot of. It's
start off.
called security, man.
Yeah, you start off with 300. Next thing you know, you got 3,000 because they trust you. Like, yeah, we've been doing business for 9 months. You've been
There's
paying
another
back on
thing in this
time.
world with no
Just give you
security, man.
money. Just give it
That's a
to
hell
you.
of a life, man. That's how we was taught to live with no fucking security, man. Taught to make it. I
Just
hope
making it
shit don't
by.
happen. You know, you gotta hope shit don't happen. Then when something happen, you looking stupid, trying to figure it out, scramble it. Knowing you don't spend the money already, knowing you blew the money. You know, everybody spends money. Every year you're gonna spend thousands. Whether you want to acknowledge it or not. You gonna spend thousands. And it's the time of the year right here that whips ass, bro. This is the time of the year, if you don't got already, you ain't gonna get it. You know what I'm saying? AI? That's what it is. That's the time of the year we in.
Fact. It's a fact, though.
That's how the winter is. Winter time is hibernation. You gotta already have it. You know what I'm saying? That's how this shit works, man. These 4 seasons are very serious, man. But the seasons, if you live according with the seasons, you'll never go wrong. You know, your ancestors knew that too, didn't they?
Yeah, that's true.
Told you, nature, y'all. Once you got thrown out of nature, that's why I keep throwing it at y'all. People don't even know how to dress according with the winter. They're out of nature. That's what I be telling y'all. That means they're out of nature. That also can mean you're not. Animals in nature, y'all. Nobody got to tell a bird to fly south.
Yo,
everything
for real.
is in nature. Why I got to tell you put a coat on? Something going.
Something ain't right. Something ain't right, bro. Something's missing. Yep, something is missing.
That's the shit that burns me up inside and kills me. I'm like, I cannot believe what I be seeing, man.
Yeah, something's missing.
Like real shit.
Something's missing. Like your mom wouldn't even let you go outside with no hoodie.
We're in a coat crisis.
Like your grandmother, your mama wouldn't even let you go outside with no coat on. Is you crazy?
You said a coat crisis?
Yo, for
It
real.
be so cold.
It
It be so cold. Hey, I know what's up. They can't even come outside because they don't got no coat.
Yo, for real.
You
can't come outside with no.
They can't even come outside.
Can't come outside with no coat, no boots on.
I know it get freezing out there. Y'all get blizzards and stuff. I've been in the snow once, and I'm supposed to be going to Chicago, and I refuse to go in the wintertime. I'm going
kind of nasty. Get nasty.
And one thing about that cold gonna keep their ass in that house. They gonna be making noise the other night when it's 70. This shit. I'm like, motherfuckers making more noise in the summertime. But today, that shit was quiet all day. That shit been cold. My window been wide open. You don't hear shit. Oh, that cold. Cold control their ass. And like I said, after that snow blizzard in the cold, people gonna be getting rounded up still, knock on doors. Oh, I meant to talk about something. Hey, I don't know if you've been, a lot of planes been getting knocked out that sky. Yes, they knocked the plane out the sky today.
Oh man.
They've been knocking out cartels, bro. Told you, man.
I looked that up.
Cartels in the boat, they've been knocking shit out the water, they've been knocking shit out. When I saw that jet, I was like, nah, that was one of the cartels trying to get away. I saw that jet, I was like, nah, I know what's up. I know what happens to that jet. Motherfuckers were trying to run, they've been knocking shit down, I swear to God.
Wow.
They've been knocking shit
I'm not
down.
surprised, man. I'm not surprised. Got the regime, like for real. They're not playing no more.
I ain't gonna lie, I wish I could really see the shit that be happening, man. Because this my whole what I be saying is like the real entertainment is the shit we don't know about. You know what I'm saying? We don't get to see these roundups and the shit they really doing, this military surveillance, and that's the real action, man. That's why I know they're gonna make movies off this, y'all. That's why I keep saying they're gonna make movies off. We're gonna see this shit in a movie later on. All this cleanup shit they did, like all these lockups and roundups.
Yeah, it's gonna come out later.
As far as I know, I just picture them rounding people up, putting them on fucking tractor trailers and shit in the back with no windows. You know what I'm saying? Just taking them somewhere.
I'm telling them where they going. Word. I'm telling them where they shipping these people. You don't hear nothing else about it.
Anywhere hell, all the people going to court. That's not happening, man. And they said something about because of their shooting, they about to make it hard for all migrants, all immigrants. This is what they say after they say they're doing. They're gonna be rechecking all paperwork, some shit like that. Because they said that dude was from over there, but he was living here on American terms, and he did that so-called shooting, but he was living here since 2021 for a minute. But he made it hot for everybody, you know what I'm saying, with paperwork that's not from it. He made it hot for everybody.
Right.
So, yeah. Told y'all that was the reason why a lot of planes grounded. There's a lot of things been happening. Maybe making some people can't run. Nah, it ain't just no damn Mexicans they rounding up.
I saying something about Somalians. I seen.
Think all those dirty car lots. They selling broke cars, stolen cars. That was so much dirt.
Yo. And it seems like they're trying to get a lot of all the foreigners deported. That's crazy. They trying to yeah.
They doing.
It's not accepted.
You got people that was living you got people living in the Heights from when you was young, and they still out there, but never got legit from back then. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. They've been living in the hood the whole time.
That's why it is scary. I ain't gonna lie. You've been here 20 plus years, 30 years, 40 years. You done had kids, family. Your ass might get sent back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, your kid's American, but you not. Your kid was born here, but you not.
Yep. You came in back in 98. Illegally, goddammit. You lived a family and stayed in the house. You was legit. You ain't come outside, but you never was legit. Fucked up there. How long? That's fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And then everybody know you in the hood. Everybody know you. Your mom, your kids, everything. But it's like you're not legit.
How many niggas was here making money, not paying taxes, just living off the hog, chilling? You in America living a life called struggle. People in your country not supposed to be here living better than you, man. And people marching, protesting. This shit crazy, man. If they get shit back home, they still won. Yeah, they still won. They just going back home. And it ain't punishment if I get sent back home, bro.
Nope. Nope.
I had my fun already. I made my money. I was sending money home before that. I knew I was gonna get shipped home one day.
Exactly. They were sending money back home to build up because they know they're going back home one day. Exactly. They know that already.
Yeah, my money going home.
You that's what the mayor or whoever she is, Ilhan Omar, that's what she said about a threat of her getting deported. she was like, I'm not a little child anymore. She was like, she basically don't care. I was like, well, how you gonna be in the Senate or whatever office she got? She don't care about being deported back home.
Oh, she don't got paperwork?
Yeah, she do, but
she don't care if they try to get funny. They're trying to be funny. Yeah, they say just in case they try to send me back, I don't care. She's already rich. She's like, I got paper, so I'm gonna just send my money back and I'm cool. Send the rest of this money over there.
Yes, you know what's crazy? It was other Somalians or Somalis who, I don't know if you call them Somalians or Somalis, but it was them who was threatening to call ICE on her and try to get her deported because there was a mayoral election, recently when Memdani got elected, and there's two clans. is it Minnesota or whatever they're at. I don't know if maybe it's Michigan, but maybe Minnesota, wherever the Somalian population is largely in the US, it's two clans, like their
It's
tribes,
one. Yeah, I
and they're
think
fighting against each
Muslim.
other.
Yeah, it's a big Muslim population in Michigan, and the other clan you talking about, the Somalians, must be in Minnesota. You said right? I gotta look that up. I'm gonna do my research on
Keep
that.
Minnesota quiet. A lot of shit
Yeah,
going on.
Minnesota. It's probably a lot of Somalians in Minnesota. I'm gonna look that up. And if they're both Muslim, because I think Somalians practice Muslim religion as well. They don't. Some of them might be
Yeah, they
Christians. I
are.
don't
Yeah,
know.
they
They're
do.
Muslims, right? They're
Yeah,
Muslim. They're only
they
Muslims.
do.
Yeah, they're Muslims because they be having the raps on. My man, he from Somalia. He Muslim. Yeah, my man from Somalia. He Muslim. Because they
Yep.
do Ramadan and all that. So yeah, yeah. Wow. So it's like war with the Muslims. They always warring with each other in some kind of way. Like they
Yeah,
always
it was
cause
it's
conflict
two
That's
within
a lot
within
of
clans.
shit
groups.
going on at one
What's
time.
going on? Yes, a lot of stuff going on. You see that?
Yeah, and I mean, it's crazy. I had no idea, but it's two clans within the Somali community here in the US. They fight against each other. And so they voted in one clan voted in the Jewish American guy to be mayor instead of the own Somali man. That's how much they hate each
Mm. Mm. That was about money and politics.
No, it was about tribal wars, like what they got going on. But yeah, money, politics. Okay, yeah, you're right.
You know what I mean? Because
Mhm.
they messing with
What's up?
Israel. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's a news segment on it. And they curse. I seen it on, I forgot what guy's channel. And they were cursing this Ilhan Omar. They were cursing her out.
Wow. Hold up.
Oh, I have a question. Have you guys heard about Elon Musk? What he said, how working will be optional in 20 to 30 years? Maybe we really don't care right now because 20, 30 years is some ways from now, but he did say that in a conference he had attended, and he likened it to vegetables, like how some people decide to grow vegetables in their backyard and some people decide to just purchase them, and that's how it'll be eventually. And then he said money will eventually be phased out, which we know why, but I just thought like, wow. And the reason why he said that about employment is because of AI, artificial intelligence, which is interesting because I'm trying to figure out like how do they plan on doing this? Like how is this gonna work out? Because the government, the people are pushing for trade, like trade schools will be a big thing again, like how it once was in America. And recently on the ballot, the election ballot, the last one that just came up, that when the new mayor elect was chosen, well, here in Texas we had election day too, and one of the things on the ballot was establishing a trade school, like a trade association within Texas. And Texas is a huge state, and a lot of things are moving to Texas, and companies are moving to Texas. And then with what the past like conferences that the big man has been having, he's talking about Japan bringing in 6 billion to establish I think one of their manufacturing companies here. I know I'm probably all over the place and it sounds nerdy, but I just think it's interesting.
So good. We got to get out of here in a minute. I'm getting tired now.
Well,
What
yeah,
time
I'm
is it?
actually. It's like
I've been about 24 hours damn near. It's about what time is y'all?
141.
It's about
Yeah, 141, man.
holy
Yeah, I'm
shit.
talking about
Yes?
47.
Yeah,
Oh,
141.
holy shit.
Oh, you like an hour behind, I think,
Yeah,
where
I've
we
been
at.
up there in 24 hours. Yep. It don't seem like it, but yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if I don't think I'm gonna make it up too early in the morning. I don't know. It might not be too much going on tomorrow. It's dead anyway. But I don't know, man. I'll be up though. I ain't gonna be asleep that long. Take me a look, man.
Well,
These days are flying, man.
Well, it's good kicking it with y'all though, for sure. I ain't
Definitely
know it was
appreciate
that
it,
late.
y'all. That's why I say good energy. The
Word
more the
up.
energy is evolved, we can keep it going, man. Because like I say, sometimes, man, I'll be having long days, so I can't talk to myself. But at the same time, y'all brought it, and I was listening, and everybody got something out of it, and that's what it's about. It's all about information, y'all. So the humans against AI, that's what it is. As long as humans is communicating and spreading their intelligence, they'd be all right. And like Father, what you was just saying too, they playing a game. They're not going to tell people exactly what the robot's going to do because it's going to be a fear factor. They don't want you to get scared, start hating on the robots. It's never going to be an announcement what the robot's going to do. You know what I'm saying? And they only going to downplay the numbers because they know humans going to be scared. It's being set up right now where by the time humans look up, it's going to be too late, and it's already too late already. Meaning, we talk about the ones that want to stop it or don't let this is not right. The robot take it. By the time they stay in that, it's gonna be too late. You know what I'm saying?
Too late, bro.
You know that you already got the clues. You saw them working already. Like that shows you it's already over. I told you everything is just on a timer now. It's just on a timer. Everything is just on a timer, y'all.
Yeah.
Just watching this shit like, wow, it's going to happen, man. You know what I'm saying? So
people are gonna push back though.
I just look at it like I don't think it's gonna be all. It ain't never gonna be no all robots, but it's gonna be a high percentage. I say at least 40-50% at a job site. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, that's gonna be wild.
That shit is
working alongside them.
It be shit like that. That's scary. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're working alongside them. That's what it is. Like, but think about with Star Wars, how R2-D2 and C-3PO was like his counterparts. Like, he didn't have no sidekicks. Their sidekicks was two robots, and it's like we embrace those characters. Like I look at C-3PO like a character, even though he's just a robot.
That was their race. They was certain race. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that was like that's what's so crazy. Like that was his people's. And it's like sooner or later, once we start bringing them in our house, like say if you got a robot butler. You got a robot butler running around doing all your errands, yo. Could you like ring your bell, yo? Could you go grab me you know how I like mom? Can you bring me something to drink? And they're doing all that stuff for you, cutting the lawn. That becomes a part of your family. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? That's just so crazy. Once you start bringing them in our house, then it's going to change the whole dynamics. Is when we're going to have actually emotional attachments to it. It becomes like on the Jetsons. What was the nanny they had? What was her name? I can't remember.
I know you're talking about.
What's her name? You know what I'm talking about, right? She was like,
the robot.
Yeah, they had a robot housewife, right? Yeah, she was like part of the family, like everybody's Rosie. Thank you, Rosie, man. Rosie was family. Like it wasn't. I ain't looking at her no different than nobody else.
And that's what we watching, the grooming from back then. That's right, bro.
I ain't looking at her no different than the dog, bro. Nobody else in the family. Everybody's
they had the flat screens in the Jetsons too. They had a flat screen.
Yeah, it's like so. I was thinking about that. I was thinking like, say if I had a robot at my crib. Yeah, if I had a robot at the crib doing stuff for me, living with me, that joint to become family, bro.
Yeah.
But you see how they do.
It's gonna be a money status too, bro.
Oh.
Robots.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's true.
The robots, the new slaves, bro.
And the playing hard.
Somebody to do their work. So now they got somebody that's gonna do the work without no talk. No.
Wow.
Now just look at this. Look at all the AI robots being created, but then look at all the people that's already out here free that was just bullshitting and they're not qualified for society anyway. But then AI, I got one better. Look at all the people that you know for a fact not into working, never was. Think everybody in prison, everybody is gone, and just know that, man. Even when they come out of prison, the robot's gonna be running shit.
Yeah.
The new part of society. So yeah,
that is crazy that this is what's becoming another world and we living in it.
Yo.
Wow. Before it was never such thing as 5G. You know what I'm saying? 5G didn't exist. It got it now. No, life is always advancing, and they be racing hard to figure these things out quicker than ever. All these companies and countries are competing with intelligence now, y'all. That's why I say it's different now. But it's not. It's a lot of good gonna come out of it. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's gonna make our lives easier if we know how to use it right. It's all about making that joint like a co-assistant. Like you can make this AI stuff your assistant, man. Like that's what it's really about. Like you still a brainchild. It's all your ideas come through you. It just uses like a
Yeah,
search
that's why
engine.
everybody had to be trained to be negative on this shit, so they'll never be able to crack the code and figure it out.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
search engine. What do you need me for? That joint is like, how can I help you? That's what that joint is really much saying. It's just blinking. What do you need from me, bro? And it's up to you, because you the brain, you the nucleus to come up with something and feed it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I need you to do this. What about this? I need you to break down the whole formula on this. I don't know what. Just pick something. And that's what it'll show you. That's what it's for. It's not for nothing. It's not corrupt. Or you could do it for good or for fucking bad. Usually
There you
people do it
go.
for bad shit. You know
Now
what I mean?
remember, children always
Usually
doing
people
some
usually
shit
do it for
bad.
bad shit.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, come on, bro.
Children always doing some bad shit they ain't supposed to be doing. You know what I'm saying? So
That's why Japan regulate that shit. They said after a certain time of night, we cut the internet off. After midnight, no internet to the morning, because y'all gonna be on that shit all night, looking at porn, jacking off, doing all kind of corrupt shit at a certain hour. So
Japan.
unless you're learning during the day, you can use that shit. But then they got restriction on what you can watch. They just restrict everything because they know people get loose. You know what I mean with
there
this
you
shit.
go.
It's free
Yep.
will. It's like God. It's like God said, do whatever you want. You know what I mean? Like,
You
no,
want to
that's
know
why
that
they got
they
restriction on
don't let
shit.
their nations get over sexualized.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's true.
yeah.
That
Over
is true.
sexualized is the handcuffs in the prison too, y'all. Sex always on your mind, not intelligence and not other shit that you supposed. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
People into creativity and other things, they're trying to get shit done. They don't got time for that shit. So that's why I say it, all these different stumbling blocks being people face is to keep you from not doing what you're supposed to be doing.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like you said, it's flooded on you now. It's flooded. You
Yep,
feel
you're
it.
bombarded. You're bombarded with it. And now they've what is it called? They're indoctrinating children at a young age with it by telling them about I get sex ed, but like sexuality, gender, and all this, if you're a
Yeah.
boy or girl and all this stuff. Now you're gonna have a new generation, well, God forbid, but what they're trying to do is create monsters, because essentially these children, once when they get adults or teenagers, they become hypersexual, and it'll be worse. RAPE, and all those ills, the sexual perversion that is happening now, it'll be worse then, because
That's
we've
how I
been
see it. Yep.
sexualized through
So
porn
if these young
ads,
men are the way they are now, how you think they're gonna be when they get older?
and not just men. Yeah, they're gonna
If
be.
people already growing up not dealing with a relationship experience of men, young men and young lady dating, and the love of conversation, you know what I'm saying? Like they'll say you ain't gonna see a young couple sitting outside talking. You know what I'm saying? When they get older, they're gonna be so dysfunctional in the new world that it's not gonna make sense.
Yeah, and they're not going to have to communicate and socialize with one another,
In the
because that's
future,
how
it's
we
not gonna
are
be no
now.
such thing as living off somebody, and it's gonna be so many. It's gonna be a world where your girl legit, she can walk on the store, but you can't.
But
You gotta
hey,
wait
hold
a
on.
car.
Well,
It's gonna be like that.
and then a lot of these guys, a lot of it, you won't even see men and women, female and male couples. It'll be a lot of same-sex couples. So that's where they're pushing. And with all this red pill stuff, the ideologies,
There you go. So like I
they're
said,
going that way anyway.
yeah, that's how I look at, like everybody's like that anyway. I just assume that it's a fucked up way to look at shit, but that's just how I look at it, y'all. I look at it like majority of people, that's what they into, man. I just think everybody, y'all so proud of it, so that's what they are.
Or they're so afraid to speak out against it, or they say
But I
certain
just remember a certain amount of years ago, it was never like that. You know what I'm saying? Wasn't like that. So yeah. They stuck it to people so people to stick it to themselves, man. They made it where you're gonna think about sex all day, and that's the only thing you're gonna get accomplished. And that's it, man. That's how they made this shit.
Yeah.
People just gotta get focused, I guess, man.
But it's
hurry up. Hey, we about to
really
get out of here. Charles,
okay.
everybody, we're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna holler at y'all tomorrow. What's up? 704 must have fell asleep. Whoever else up in here, I holler at y'all. Yo, what's up, everybody in the chat? Appreciate everybody in the tap in. Shout out to the replay. I'll probably release this video tomorrow whenever I get up. Other than that, y'all stay tuned. I'm gonna holler at y'all. We out.
All right, Brody.
One,
Bye.
appreciate
Good
it.
night.
One.
Peace.